So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Just doing my part to get you that 70% cut. Feer 7.
What up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Don't scatter. How we doing today? Major day today. Racket Brawler. They've been 12 months tier 1. We should, in theory, be cured. In theory, we should be cured. Yo, happy birthday, Zikosi. Dude, we were dying last time. If you guys don't remember, just a little bit less, a little bit more, a little bit less than a week ago. When did we do that? A little bit more. No, a little bit less. No, a little bit more than a week ago. When we were doing the madness, dude, I was dead. Special K, they gave me the 30 months of Prime. A6 man, they gave me the 5 months of Prime. That was maybe like the sickest I've been. Maybe the sickest I've been in a long time. It's crazy. It's crazy. Brain is at 100% clearly. Well, now the problem is it's 5:30 in the morning. And we had to wake up. Good morning, good morning. You've been up all night with your newborn. Oh my goodness, dude. That is both exciting and tough. The only day that I truly did not sleep at all with my newborn was the very first day.
I rage quit RL, but I can't quit on Feer.
Yo, thanks, Chris. How can you got to become the future oldest SSL, man. You can't be quitting. David, tier 1 for 4 months. Yeah, it's his 3rd day home. Oh my goodness, dude. 36 days in the NICU. Hey, but made it home. Oh no. Aox Chaos, they have the 2 months of Prime. There will be bears, they have the 11 months of Prime.
Major Birmingham reporting for duty.
We're hyping. We are hyping to start the day. Hype train initiated. Honestly, I don't know what took so long. Did you just wake up? Listen, did I wake up in the last 30 minutes? Yes, of course I did. What up, the Flaming Lemon? Bro, your face is still in night mode? What's that supposed to mean? Get some face workouts in. Did you see Eugen to mates? Listen, we have so much to talk about, guys. We have so much news and drama to talk about in this next hour and 20 minutes. But we will start with this piece of drama from the subreddit. Honey, wake up. It's major day. It's major day. It is major day. Y'all see the probably fake leak? Whoa. We can't take all the drama out at once. Okay, let's start with the drama that Vacanus has brought our attention to. We'll go with that drama first. Surely, as I scroll through the Rocket League Esports, it is going to show up. I can't believe it didn't immediately show up. If I go to Eugen and that didn't work either. Gentlemates. Did the official Gentlemates account tweet it? They said goodbye. No. I think it's just Shift. All they've said is goodbye to Redocin so far. All right. We should have known we needed to go with Shift in the first place. Ooh. Another piece of drama. Man, so much drama since we've last been live. Okay. This is the drama that Vacanus is talking about. If you guys don't know, when we've been watch partying the EU regionals, everybody took notes of a certain player on start point, right? Eugen was going absolutely crazy. He was French. We knew he was going to get picked up, or we thought Seiko was going to leave Gentlemates. I think that's what we decided. It was going to be one of the two. Either Seiko was going to move to greener pastures somehow, or they for sure were going to get Eugen, because Eugen was so obviously going to upgrade to some French team. Well, it's happened. Only officially announced by Shift, but mates have officially released Redocin. So either way, they're getting rid of Redocin. If for some reason it doesn't end up happening to be Eugen, but Shift isn't right 99% of the time. So
I worked a 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. shift, got off almost 2 hours ago, and have to go in again tomorrow. Marbles will save me.
Yo, Ocean on the the Prime. Jonas Brother, thank you for the 7 months Prime. Joris and C Crunk 30, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Hype Train level 3. Yeah, major starts today. So what are we thinking about this, chat? Is this juicy? Is this juicy drama, or is this just like, you know what? We kind of knew this was gonna happen. Because there's a chance that that's what that is. It actually isn't drama at all, and we just go, you know what? We're gonna see that. Now, there's this piece of drama that I'm actually involved in. Ooh, I know what you guys are thinking. Fear involved in drama? That doesn't sound like my streamer. You guys might remember me accidentally leaking to the 1v1 fans of the world, specifically the French 1v1 fans, that Moxy would be joining the Gentlemates. It was announced that Moxy was going to be representing Gentlemates at the LAN. I mentioned it when Moxy was in my party on Rocket League. And he said, whoa, don't do that, man. My stream doesn't know. And he pushed it off the screen. And I was like, oh, sorry. I mean, if it's publicly tweeted by Shift, it's all but confirmed usually. And everybody knows whether you can, say it or not. Turns out, no deal. So yeah, I was leaking nothing. And in a way, I was right. I was literally talking about it. I was joking that that basically, oh, you never know. You never know what could happen. It could always like fall through or something. That was meant completely as a joke. Turns out it wasn't a joke. No deal. I don't know what could have happened here. I'm assuming Moxy wanted some amounts or wanted to be signed for maybe longer than just the major. Because if I'm Moxy, that's what I would do. I'd be like, if you want me to be part of your brand and you want me to you want to basically buy your way into the major now that I'm already in, I would think he has pretty heavy bargaining power. And I would want to lock in longer term representation, even if, he maybe loses at the major or something. Instead of them just being like, okay, now we're just going to drop you. And we're just going to take your 20 minutes of fame here at the LAN and claim them as Gentlemates branded. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. But they were unable to reach a common understanding, says Shift. Moxy must cost $1 million minimum. Yeah, I don't know what, a 1v1 play. I don't think there's any precedent, right? For how much they should be making. Okay. I don't know exactly which drama to go to next, but there was a pretty good drama that I did want to talk about when I saw it happen. Which is this. Chats, did you know Rocket League 2 was leaked? Yo, good Canadian boy. Thank you for the 13 months of Prime. Chat, we have 1 minute to get 2 subs. Can we do it? 2 subs, 2 primers, 2 tier 1ers. Maybe just share one that you've already paid for previously. Okay, guys, check this out. Rocket League 2. I don't know if you guys knew it got released. This is a leak. Foggiest Sauce. Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. King Moore. Thank you for the prime. Rocket League Reloaded. Whoa, look at this new menu. I know this doesn't fully work because my screen isn't fully showing everything, but trust me, it doesn't look that much better, even if you see 100%. Oh, man, look at this. Look at the menu select. Steve the Snake, maybe the 5 months of Prime. We're going to hold to Metropolis Day. Oh, okay. Ooh, Unreal Engine 5. Annihilus, maybe the 5 months of Prime. Ooh, look, you can get over 100 boosts now. How interesting is that? And now check out this air dribble. Oh, you have infinite flips. Clearly, or your dodge timer's longer. Oh, check out the cinematic replay. This is going to be so sick. Rocket League 2. I can't believe it got leaked. That's crazy. Type 1 in chat if you saw this, or if you have now seen it, which should be just about everybody. Am I crazy, or was this obviously fake? Like what? Adam Hippo!
Terry's Rocking League being played today.
Thank you for the Prime, the 16 months Prime, and Annihilus. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. So I watched this, and I don't know if I'm old, or I've just been around the block or something, but first off, this is without checking anything. I'm like, okay, pulling up this console loading and stuff, it seems like it's classic for people to think that consoles are like super special hacking, basically, right? And like, so I think they specifically included the console loading to be like, ooh, look at all this stuff that's like gonna be Rocket League 2 related. Like, look at how it boots from a console. Like those games you normally play, that doesn't do that. I'm like, okay, that's so obviously set up to me. Maybe this is how you'd actually hack the game and get it released, but. And then it goes through the start, and then when you know right away is like, right? Wait, here. Like, this looks terrible. Like, I'm sorry, maybe I'm insane. Maybe I'm mean, but like, these people obviously put in a lot of effort to make like a fake, and the fake isn't bad, but like, this doesn't look good. And Epic is like, and Psyonix are like pretty good at making games. So like, I don't know. The UI is gonna look like, it's gonna look better than this. So I don't know. Maybe imagine it's real and Feer's just flaming it. And then when they actually get into a game, so I think I mean, you could argue, the argument they're gonna try and make here, people who are arguing it's real, is like, oh look, like sure there's nothing going on here, but like they won't do that in the future. That it's like all placeholder, you know, whatever. So then you pick a map, you can just tell it's all so super basic in a way that like isn't for convenience of working on it, but more so convenience of like, dude, the lighting on like this looks bad. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just being mean, but like this looks, look at what's in focus here. Look at what seems to matter in this current gameplay. Only the background. It's almost like they're trying to make a point. Like, look at how cool and like heavy and sweet the lighting in the background is, and nothing on the game, and the whole gameplay and the whole field is in the shadows and everything. Dude, I don't know. To me, I didn't need any extra help. There was ended up being like threads and threads of people being like, look at how, let me explain why this is faked, and like go through like much cooler reasons than me, other than just like, oh, it's kind of bad, with like, look at these assets they used that they would never be able to use. Like, okay, they had some really good explanations, but for me, it was basically just like, dude, what? Obviously. Okay, 30 seconds, chat. Guys, this left to right bar might stop going left to right if we don't get 2 more subs in the next 25 seconds, and we're going to feel incomplete. In the same way that this bar will be incomplete and will never hit the right side, we'll feel incomplete if somebody doesn't drop their prime right now and or share their tier 1 sub or give a gifted. King Moore, thank you for the gifted. Birds are dope. Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. See, I knew there were some people who were hanging out who had basically already subbed and just needed to share it, and they did. Silent Fart Bubble, thank you for the 5 months prime. Grayson, thank you for the tier 1 25 months. They probably want us to believe it's fake. No, I think this Nixus Earth guy was trying to basically make it seem like it was pretty real. That's my understanding. Duke of Sims, thank you for the 10 months tier 1. Venus TCG, thank you for the prime. Have to support you since you don't get paid at all for casting. Okay, well, chill. I do get some payments for casting. They pay me a little bit for the 1v1 stuff. Duke of Sims, thank you for the tier 1. V Niles, sorry, Chris. Give us a sec here. Your 5 gifted is actually on the backlog. Here it comes. We're all gonna pop off. Yo! Look at the 5 gifted. Claus, loved your casting in RLCS 1v1. Thank you. Oh, he's my favorite SSL Twitch streamer, Feer. Right. Yeah. Yeah. SSL. That's right. Okay. What more drama can you guys think of? There's tons of drama. How about this? How about this drum? How about this drum for you? Shopify Rebellion, chats. 2-Piece and Parth seem like they're looking for a duo that is not, or they're as a duo, they're looking for a third that is not Justin. Not Justin. It seems like the 2-Piece Parth duo will stay, and they're going to look for a third. Yo, Irish Cream, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. What do we think about this? Chat. If the two-piece and Parth duo plus one more will eventually make a major together, type 1. If the two-piece and Parth duo are stuck forever, not making majors, as if they don't split, unless they do something else, type 2. I think we're going to see a lot of 2s. I think we're going to see a healthy amount of 2s. Maybe if two-piece and Parth pick up, like, beast mode or something. But it really seems like Shopify is really the stick in your own bicycle wheel meme. It's tough because I'm assuming a lot of these roster changes and stuff, they have a huge human element to it. And obviously, two-piece and Parth love playing together. Clearly, they just do not want to split up, which is good. And they've been having a great time playing together. But at some point, you just got to decide, you know, if winning lands or winning regionals or going to majors is like the only thing that matters, which for a lot of teams, that's the way they act. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to happen. Apparently, Frosty, Calm, and Talk are people who are trying out with two-piece and Parth. I'm guessing they'd get like Frosty or Talk. I feel like that's the kind of player they need. Not that Calm isn't good. It's just that, like I said before, this duo needs someone who's going to just ascend them because they've been this duo for a long time, and we just know what we're going to get with Calm. Arrows! Thank you for that tier 1 for 48 months.
Crazy.
Whereas Frosty and Talk still have a little bit of that, like, maybe they could end up being the best player in the entire world in the future, which is like what you kind of need. 4 years is indeed crazy, and you get insta-permed. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing we didn't tell you. Once you've done 4 years, that's an insta-perma. Hype Train level 7. My goodness. You think Frosty has issues with teams because he's personality or because he's a bad teammate? I don't know.
Feer, it's Thursday. Do you know what that means? Gonna watch a mustache man? Gonna gamble with beans? Not that Johnny Boy fraud. You know why we're here. We spend Ethereum up in this bitch. We're here for Feer. Yo,
that's pretty good. And most importantly, it seems like you wrote it. I don't get the sense that, you know, AI helped you there. Thank you for the tier 1 for 26 months, Buffalo. Although we do gamble with Liquipedia points now. Listen, they are Liquipedia points. Maybe one day they'll go back to being Ethereum. But for now, we're trying to farm those Liquipedia points. Frosty, and why does he keep leaving his teams? Is it a mentality thing? I don't know, right? Like I said before, joining NRG and then like getting kicked or whatever before they even played is like weird. And so there's definitely some weird things that, from what we could tell, it seems like his gameplay is not suffering at all. And yet, you know, he keeps finding his way off of some of these nice teams. That's all. I know as much as you do, right? So okay, chat. Guys, I have a new song for the happenings on the stream. You've probably never heard it before, but here it is. Soba! Thank you for the tier 1. Brand new tier 1, by the way. You guys have never heard this song, right? Brand new, fresh to you guys. Okay, I won't lie. For those of you who've been watching the stream, you know that we listened to this song 1 trillion times. It's literally like the main song I use. Yo, Buffalo, they were the 5 gifted. But that brings me to my next point, because the creator of this song made the actual new song. Listen, I wasn't joking to you. We actually have a new song. The guy who made this song did make an actual new song that we can listen to. I think I tested it out. Oh my goodness, there's never a better time to do it than right now with C Crunk. 5 more gifted. The hype train is going crazy. I don't know how much we need 10 more subs maybe for the next level, but it's time to dance, chat. This is by the same creator who made the song that we use the most on stream.
I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody.
We are so back less than 3. I've been out the loop. Please tell me you're casting at the major.
I'm not! Wait, did the 10 gifted alert play? Did I not hear it because I was going crazy? Connor Troll, maybe the 10 gifted. 1 full level of hype train by yourself. Chat, let's see your best dance move.
It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy.
I just don't love hearing what's already playing in my head. You're working to this? This is Nanobi's new song. And when I listened to it, I thought, oh my goodness, this can bring the hype. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when is your only dance move? Ooh, Dog Fear is ready to go bright and early in the morning. All right. Well, unfortunately, the hype train has gone way longer. At first, I saw 2 minutes left on the hype train when I played the song, but now there's 3 minutes left on the hype train. 13 subs, though, to finish level 9, so we're getting serious now. We're getting serious. Dude, Dog Fear, what's going on, man? What's up? There's no way there's something out there. It's all good, bud. All right. What else do we want to look at here? Any more drama we haven't covered? Are we watch party the entire event? Yes, especially guys, Saturday. Maybe we should put on like something on the title when it's happening. So that, because I think a lot of people don't know. Type 1 in chat if you, well, you just heard me say Saturday, but type 1 in chat if you knew before that when the 1v1 is going to be played, when the 1v1 is getting played. And if you didn't know, and you're sitting here going, when are they going to play the 1v1? Then you got to type 2. And if there's any tours, that's bad news. We need to make sure that these people know when the 1v1 is getting played. So I think, wow, is it not on the Birmingham Major? I thought for sure they'd put it on here. But it looks like they didn't put it on here. They're going to make us go to 1v1 tab, which, you know, hate to be relegated there, but so be it. 10 a.m. my time. Should we put a big timer? Should we have a timer constantly on screen for the entire major that is just counting down days for when there's an RLCS LAN 1v1? I'm gonna put it in the title at least. I don't know if we're gonna do the additional timer, but Saturday, 1v1 LAN 1v1 is Saturday at East. Should we just do Eastern time? It's 10 my time, but that would be 1 p.m. Eastern. And we could do whatever Central European time is. What is that for Central European time? 1 p.m. Eastern to Central European time is 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Central European time. Okay, that's in the title now. It's in the title. Now, guys, I would not do the thing where you show up just exactly on time for that. If you want to watch it, by the way, 18 seconds, and we need 13 subs. I think the hype train is dying, but it was a hype one. It was a hype one indeed. So no worries. Don't necessarily need 13 subs. Instead, we just slewed it on its way out. 53 subs. Holy cow. I just looked at the number. 53 subs from the initial hype train. Did we get Partner Plus? That's a great question, dude. We might have gotten Partner Plus that quick. Let me go look. No, we're so close, dude. Okay, listen, chat. Normally, we wouldn't farm, right? You guys know this. I never farm. I never farm subs. But... and the reality is, if nobody subbed again, it would probably still get hit. There are probably at least 2 subs sitting out there. Yo, Buffalo, they were the 5 gifted. W gifted from Mr. Buffalo. Now listen, guys, if you do nothing at all, 2 people, their subs will probably hit in the final days, and they'll get us there. So we basically are there. But if you guys wanted to be there right now, and you wanted to be the one responsible, and you have not subbed or primed, you could drop a tier 1, and if 2 of you did that, we would officially be Partner Plus today while we're talking about it. But like I said, we are going to hit it anyways. So you basically just be trying to steal the glory from somebody else. Refresh. I was a little bit scared hitting that refresh because this is like on the revenue tab. But it's not there yet. I think we'll know when a brand new, like, see, okay, Bloopy, thank you. Now that we farmed that prime, I should remind everyone, primes do not count for this. This is like specifically Twitch trying to get people to pay money. So when you prime, like the 3 people who just did, none of those count. Tommy Boy 09, Vladimir Mueller, they were the prime, and Liddy McDaddy, the tier 1. In it, let's get, okay, that might be a new tier 1. There's a chance that's a new tier 1. Freddie Z, they were the tier 1 for 5 months. Those could have been new. They could have been renewed when they were done earlier. So now we hit refresh again. We did it! Freddie Z, how's it feel to be the one? It's Freddy's and Liddy McDaddy. Thank you for turning on your tier 1s. TTV mods are incels. W name. Buffalo, they were the gifted sub over to Monkey Moon. We have done it. Wait. Oh yeah, it says this month. Okay. For a second I thought they scammed me out of another one. Proverb, they were the 3 gifted. Did we hit 63 already? I feel like Proverb, when he started to like load up the 3 gifted, we must have been 3 away, but we're over 63 at this point. Hate watch parties, love fear. Yo, thank you. I think we hit marbles at the end of the stream, or when. We did major predictions already, actually, a long time ago, right when the major teams were announced. But I never put it on YouTube. I should have. It's just on the stream VOD. Oh my goodness, chat, we did it. We did it, and it feels like we need a celebration, and you guys want is marbles at the end of the stream or when, but I want to rave. Let's just jump to the middle. Chat, is it time? I mean, have we gone over enough drama to now get into the Marbies? It takes forever to gift on mobile because you have to go to it, open on a different browser to not pay the extra $2 per gift. Yeah, dude. But listen, if all you ever do is watch on mobile and not like you have to, by all means, sub there, you can. But any kind of subbing, gifting, donating, you do not want to do that on mobile because there is a huge fee you end up paying the App Store for no reason. Hey, Mr. Mustache, I'm so proud and happy for you. Thank you, man. I'm too afraid to play this early in the watch. Yeah, losing early can be bad. All right. Any more drum? Or should we just get straight in to Saint 9. Thank you for the prime. To the exclamation point play. Wait, what is this? Flawless victory is Mortal Kombat? Isn't a flawless victory like a fighting game thing? And then that's Mortal Kombat, right? 7 minutes ago, Rocket League released this. That's Scorpion, no? That's actually a cool goal explosion. that is a pretty cool goal explosion. Yeah, that just surprises me slightly because Mortal Kombat is so not like E for everyone. And Rocket League is so E for everyone, you know? I guess nothing crazy happened there. Yeah, with the ball bouncing out and getting pulled back is pretty cool. Now, here's the question. Guys, what do we think? If you're in the way of this ball, like say you're camping out right here on the ground where it bounces, it just phases through you, right? Yeah, it's got to be like a ghost. Because obviously there's no way you could like touch it. Imagine you could actually hit it. You could knock it away and then the freaking chain went out and got it wherever it was. That would go crazy. That would go crazy. GBA 32, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Yeah, if you could like, if you were around this spot, you could like get there and boom it away and then it went extra far to snag it and pull it back. That would go insane. Yeah. Gemg Spaceman just says put your toes on live for $1,000. I don't know what. I don't know what that's about. Okay. I can't speak for Mr. Spaceman. Stop yapping and do marbles. But wait, I found a really cool way to yap more. I love a good yap. But we might be running out of yap options here. The yap options may be declining. You know what we could do is we could watch our own streams highlights from Edit Tim. You know what? I saw Edit Tim's highlight coverage of Mutator Madness, and what I thought to myself, oh, Rocket League. I don't want to play that game. That is not the game I meant to load up. And I thought, dude, I just need to like pay this guy to make videos for me. Like, why is this going up on his channel? All right, chat. I have been throwing off ads this whole entire stream. They're trying to auto run because we've been hyping. We've been going crazy. But it's time to run them. And you guys know what your reward for that is. You know what your reward for that is. Get in here, chat. Wait, was there a chatter called App Pro? No. For a second, I thought someone named Pro was exclamation point playing, which would go crazy. If I win, I go to bed. If I lose, I go to bed. Sounds like you've had a long day. Assuming he meant you? Oh. Did you say something funny? You always miss the ads. I'm unsubbing. Oh. Yo, oh Sky or Obs. I should be able to say this one, dude. You've primed for 6 months. Got a prime just in case? Yeah, you can't prime while you're banned. That's the real issue with marbles. Type exclamation point play. While we do, we can talk a little bit about another thing that I've added to the stream, which I think will work. And we can give it a good test right now. So it's been a while since I've been live. It's been like a week and a half, you know, since we were able to do Mutator Madness. I looked for some nice matchups in the coming days before the major. Obviously getting cool like cross-region matchups is neat, especially trying to do 1v1. There was specifically one I wanted to do that I asked the players about, and they said, you know what? We actually already have a scheduled match for that. Like, we're going to do that later today, but it's already been set up. And I was like, oh, crazy. I mean, unlucky for me, but that's sick. And then it didn't happen. And the reason why is because everybody wants to do stuff when they're like prepped for the major. When it comes down to it, they're like, oh, I think I'll have time later. And then they're like, you know, they're getting dinner with the team. They're doing this, that, the other. They thought they were going to be able to play and they can't. That happens all the time.
Prime.
So, a Pug's Life, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. So, we ended up never getting one. We, you know, players were down. Players would have been willing. They usually are. It's just like sneaking something in just doesn't happen very often. So that's why we didn't get any of the matches in the coming days. So it's been a while. So I needed something to know whether or not, you know, I'm doing a good job on stream. I'm starting to forget what it means to stream well versus poorly. So, you guys may know a popular way when a streamer makes a funny joke or is doing well, you type +2 in the chat. So if anybody thinks we're doing a good job right now, could they type +2 and test my coding abilities as well? As you can see, some people are typing +2 and or -2. Oh God, I don't need this. That's a funny side effect. Okay. The quick chat stuff is a funny side effect to the way that I did this, but I'm actually going to turn the quick chat off because that's a different thing. It's a different thing that I didn't make this time. But as you guys can see, as you're enjoying the stream today, you can type +2, -2, or you can type I can't or I can, and that will pop a progress bar up and will move it left to right based on how much you've been enjoying the stream. If you thought there was a funny joke, you might type I can't, and that will move it up. If you thought it's been a bad joke, you could type I can or -2, and that will move our progress bar down. Now, if nobody is talking about it, it will just disappear. It's not going to be on screen at all times. But of course, while I'm talking about it right now, it's probably going to be on screen for a bit as everyone tests it out. Another important thing to talk about how it works, okay? And we already saw it. I literally coded in Rusty protection. I thought to myself, Rusty's going to abuse this. So the way I have set it up is that you can only move the bar once every 30 seconds. So you're not going to be able to like spam it back to back to back with your mod powers or your VIP powers in order to move the bar, because you cannot change it individually. Yourself more than every 30 seconds, or you can change it, but your option is you have to swap what you were doing. So if for some reason you enjoy the stream and you want to say +2, it'll move it up. And if you decided, never mind, within 30 seconds, Fear's already choking, you could switch and go back to -2, and that will push it back down. But you cannot just spam like -2s like crazy to try and bring it all the way to 0 or something like that. And so far, chat is just like messing with it back and forth, and so we're like 50-50. But I'm sure I'm going to make a great joke here or there, and people are going to want to move it to one end or the other, like right now. Chat's loving the stream, +2. In fact, can I get a +2 in chat for marbles? +2 in chat if you love marbles. Look at that! Not quite 100% because there's still the occasional troll who insists on not letting it get to 100%. But hey. All right, now type -2 if you hate losing marbles. Just so we can give a full test and get a good idea. Also, we're gonna start. What? What is this? Oh, you guys can't see it. Good. It's like the epic overlay or something. Anyways. Let's go! Death Alley to open up the stream today. Need the new hype music? You guys want the hype music? I mean, we always run the marbles to this. We don't normally do dance party for the marbles. Dance party is for like hype trains. Connor Troll is already gifted today, I'm pretty sure. Had a 5 gift bomb at least. And you can see clearly it's pay to win because he's out ahead. This is your daily reminder to contribute your points to the Reset VIPs challenge, because right now there are no VIP slots available. If a sub wins, they will not be getting VIP. And we're about 43% through resetting the VIPs. Baton Chiksoy is currently looking good. Needs to just keep powering through these gates. Could be in trouble here as he kind of makes room in the gates for the people to follow up. But I don't know. I'm thinking we're getting a non-sub win here early today. Ooh, got blocked slightly, but surely everyone else gets blocked as well. Oh, Hedge Solo! Get absolutely scammed by Hedge Solo, who at the last second, like, dude, did he type exclamation point boost? Like, I don't know why his marble all of a sudden went way faster, but he might have typed exclamation point boost. Congratulations, Hedge Solo. Hey, Chad, we've been enjoying this marble segment, right? Can we get this? I know we I intentionally farmed -2s in order to get the progress bar down, but like, come on, stream's been good. Stream's been good. Let's bring it back. And then we can just let it fade away. If nobody votes for 30 seconds, it will fade away. All right, who is not? Oh, I have no idea who wasn't looking good. I was about to say somebody, but that fire came in so hot. It's looking like our first loser will be Daylight Drifter. They've ran 9 races, 47 points, but they're going to be our first loser. -2s in the chat for Daylight Drifter? No. We respect him with +2s. +2s or I can'ts. What are his last words? What did he say? He didn't say anything. He just said exclamation point play, which is maybe the most Giga Chad last words you can have. The plus on my keyboard is broken, so I can only vote -2. Hope that's okay. I have great news for you. There are a few different ways you can vote. And one of them is I can't. See, it's you laughing. So if you're enjoying the stream, you can just type I can't, and that actually will bring you closer to this bar. And guess what? Those of you trying to scam, those also count as positive votes, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. You might need to actually type the emote though. If you don't have 7TV, I'm not sure I set it up so that it's so funny. This is such a funny accidental after effect of how I set this up. Maybe not for you guys, but the numbers, which is just the percentage of the bar flying up behind me. Let me turn those off. We can't have both overlays at the same time. We could, but I'd have to do extra work, and I didn't want to do extra work. You missed the old Feer? Expand on that. No, expand on that. No, tell us exactly what you mean by that. The old Feer didn't dog nap. Partner Plus changed you, so we've changed. You're saying we've changed in the past 10-15 minutes is what you're trying to say. That since we got Partner Plus 10 to 15 minutes ago, we've been completely different. Non-famous Fear was way cooler. You think we're famous now? If Arizona wins March Madness, can we get an old Fear stream? Yes, for sure. Yeah, you guys can get whatever you want if Arizona wins March Madness. It is why I've got my Arizona shirt on today. So we can give them our energy even from here. All right, we're getting close to mainstream coming on. I think it's going to come on. Oh, it's on. They have a 6-minute countdown already up. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, chat? He's gone Hollywood ever since Partner Plus and Special Guest. The plus and plus 2 is just to remind us that Fear is Partner Plus. Hey, look, the progress bar went away. So it's not going to be like, you know, annoying necessarily in everyone's face the whole time. So just remember, extra funny joke or moments you love, maybe you just type a little +2. Hey Fear, I love watching you in your stream, but you only have 6 minutes to convince me to watch your stream before I inevitably decide to watch the main stream. Guys. How do you guys watch? Obviously, a healthy portion of you watch through watch parties. When I watch and I'm not streaming, I kind of just do both. So that's what I would maybe suggest for you. If you're a mainstream Andy, just kind of do mainstream and then have your watch parties, and you kind of can jump back and forth if there's something you specifically want to see a reaction for. I've actually shifted more towards just watching through watch parties in general, I would say, over the past couple of years. But if you're a full-on mainstream Andy, listen, you might as well just keep the stream open on 1% volume. First year mainstream, every other year watch party. Yeah, once you get to know people and stuff. All right, is there any more drum? What did we set up the prediction for? I will pick blue. Guaranteed win, guaranteed loss. All right, this is what I call points laundering. Like, or I don't know how much I love this. Are we trying to farm up points into one half of the people of the economy? If they have veracity mainstream, listen, I have great news for you. I'm going to be watching the mainstream. So if you watch me, you'll get me and veracity. Double the special guests. Moxy, first off, love that guy. He keeps wanting to say hi to me at the major, right? He's like, oh, I can't wait to see you at the major. It's going to be sick. And I'm like, Moxy, I'm not going to be at the major. I'm sorry. And then he got scammed because veracity did this tweet that completely scammed him. I'll show you the tweet. Here it is. How it started versus how it's going. Can't wait to meet you all at the Birmingham major and give this my all. And what she uses, why is so many -2s, chat? Wait, guys. What's certainly we want to pull the bar up. Veracity says something about what do I have to do to like do Rocket League events? And then she posted this, which is like the original announcement at the beginning of the year of who is working on the entire broadcast all year long, which includes me. I'm on there for the 1v1 stuff. But Moxy saw this and thought, let's go. This is the casting announcement for the major. Because Veracity is, you know, tweeting about it related to the major, which means Fear is going to be there, which means I get to see him. But it's not true. It's not true. He does not get to see me. I'm sorry. Okay, I can't help but notice the bar is like unanimously empty. The good news is when you get it all the way to 0, the red actually goes away, which makes you feel better. Makes it seem like, oh, who knows? The bar could be anywhere. Maybe it'll go up, maybe it'll go down. This whole time, Fear this whole time has meant to be there, but it got lost in translation. He's fired when they find out he's not there. You know what's actually, that would be pretty funny. They're like, dude, where are you, man? Call time is like 2 hours ago. You're in Birmingham, right? Sorry. I saw there's a Reddit post about how many like talent should we have, basically saying, should we be super bummed about people who aren't getting like certain jobs, or do we already have a ton of talent? It's kind of what the idea behind the Reddit post I think was supposed to be. And yeah, the sentiment was we already have a ton of people. So for someone like me who's trying to get in, I've never been too bummed about not getting in, because like I'm seeing very good people basically get dropped over the past few years that I felt like I've become ready for the main channel if they wanted me. So I'm not like, all right. And then obviously I got to get in because of 1v1. So I got my taste. Maybe they liked working with me. Hopefully they didn't. But if that means we got to just stream with you guys forever, that works too. Spud Monkey RL, name of the Prime. +2s in chat for the Prime. Okay. With 48 seconds left to go, we are going to feed dog Feers. I cannot get them used to getting breakfast at 5 a.m. But we can give it to them now.
You're better than Kep, never forget it.
It's time!
Major time, let's go, baby.
Found a meeting with the 5 months tier 1.
Welcome everybody to the RLCS Major in Birmingham with only 16 teams remaining. It is finally time for us to dive into our first series. Joined alongside special guests, I've got Riziz here first and foremost. RLCS LAN debut.
Veracity with the
moving
opening.
From EU to now OCE as well. Talk to me, how are you feeling about this? How's the pressure been for you?
Obviously we were meant to make the major. So there is a lot of pressure, but I'm just thankful we made it.
Billy feet.
And thankful to be here.
Yo! Thank you,
Dr.
Dr. Professor Caveman.
Joining you throughout this entire process.
I just trust them a lot. I know their ability.
Guys, are you typing -2 for Veracity? It's kind of rude.
Win
Or
everything.
Raziers?
Speaking of, the energy, the excitement, and the good vibes you got in the team, Fiber, you're no stranger
Fiber does
to
have
that,
insane
right?
good
I've seen
vibes.
some stuff online,
Saw him at Gamers 8.
You've been hyping up the boys non-stop. So last opportunity before this series. Give them your energy.
I can't scream right now. I need it to be a Game 7 overtime. But yes, obviously, a lot of energy means it all to me. So definitely ready to win.
For context, for everybody watching right now, you've not filled me with a lot of confidence. He did promise that he was going to hype them up and give them his energy. But you know what? I'll let you guys go ahead and work on that while I go ahead and check in with your opposition of Furia.
Yeah, the man! And he's got the lean hat again.
Man is well and truly warming up. He's in ones as well as threes. Talk to me about the preparations heading into this. How do you as a team kind of discuss where his priorities should be lying?
Well, to be here, obviously. Like threes is much more prestige as ones, and one's just more like a fun mode for him.
Okay. So has he done any individual prep gameplay at all in ranked maybe for ones?
just ranked, then he run into Moxy a few times.
What was the result with that Moxy game? Did he win? Did he lose?
Win and lost like maybe 2-2.
Yeah, I think it's been pretty even between them, by the way, in ranks.
I've, again, seen some more stuff from Yan the man. You guys were putting their reaction speeds to the test. Yan was absolutely incredible at that. So you think it's fair game if we go ahead and reenact that? Yan, let's go ahead and check in with your reaction speeds once more. This time we got some water.
Wait, what?
Okay?
There's some. There's a water test. What's going on here?
No pressure, man. No pressure. You can't do that. Hands down. Yeah. Ready? Go.
Sheesh! Whoa! No! No way!
Go ahead. Good luck. Have fun, guys. Let's get the show on the road.
Did you guys see that? He's him, dude. He's basically in an anime.
Really strong South American teams, 2 really strong Middle Eastern teams.
I think it's gonna be crazy. There's gonna be a lot of upsets.
The caliber of players here.
There is insane pressure for that, for sure.
The world, we're expecting big things from Valley.
Magic is incredibly talented. The talent at this land, it's
If I had to pick one team that's the biggest threat,
Joyous!
I would say Falcons right now.
Vitality is also super good.
Carmine Corp, they are probably the best team.
Energy, I'm excited to see how they do. Every team that's here, they put in a lot of work, they're talented.
Everyone can win the tournament.
To be here at the Birmingham Major.
You're still sick? No, I'm getting over it.
Really
I would say I'm not
it.
sick. I don't feel sick day to day.
Always really good.
But dude, I was pretty bad, so it's like still coming out.
Like this. Playing in front of a crowd, it's gonna add a lot of hype. Our only objective at Vitality and for the players is to win everything.
I don't think there's a single team individually better than us.
Coming into Birmingham, we have proof that what we believe in works. We just came off winning the EU regional. We're ready. I think we're going to take it.
Right now we're feeling confident we can go all the way.
We want to win every single tournament.
The boys are confident we can lift the trophy.
Twisted Minds kit is so sick, dude.
We're ready. Dignitas is
I was already rooting for Twisted Minds, but
We are not going to be an easy match. Just told them to be ready for us.
how many hours left? I got the big timer right there. Soon they're going to have a timer on screen themselves, and then we can take ours. Oh, actually, there it is. Kickoff 24. We can take ours away now, I think. Right, chat?
For you guys, 4 days of Rocket League action. 16 teams, only one will hoist the trophy by the end. Bates, we're back. We're here. We made it to LAN. I'm excited. How you feeling?
We made it to LAN. We've also got chairs back. I can finally sit down again. For those of y'all who can recall, you saw the Dusseldorf B-roll. That's the last time me, Gibbs, and Wave have sat in chairs. This is a great all-season.
Yo, Ascent Diddy Lover. Thank you for the prime.
They are comfy. They are very comfy chairs. I'll give him that.
Bates doesn't have to be on boxes or 3 boxes to match Wave.
Oh, by the way, we're one streaking.
The online split was
Unfortunately, our sub streak did die on the finals day of Mutated Madness. Gen Test! Thank you for the little 15 months tier 1.
So we can
Yeah, of
call
course.
you
And it wasn't just EU and NA that had close run things. OC as
Sounds good, man. I will. I'd love to stream forever. As far as I'm aware, I mean, we might have to pivot a little bit.
Never the same as when we're here in person.
I feel like you guys are just typing -2 for no reason, right? It's major time. It's everything's hype. We haven't seen the bar green since I farmed -2s as a joke.
Beautiful place. It's actually been quite sunny, to be fair. I will say that about, England, so I'm very proud.
Daily sub counter looks wrong, I know.
Excited to have it here, and they were not kidding about how good the teams have been online to qualify for this event. 16 teams, and so many earning about as many points as you could possibly earn here, Gibbs. These are the point totals they had coming in.
Grimmadale, name of the prime.
Points they are guaranteed here.
Yo, type +2 in chat if you think Twisted Minds is gonna win.
Was 45, so you see Feer
I gotta farm some more progress bar somehow. Like, what are we gonna do? We can't just have it sitting at the bottom. Problem is, Twisted Minds might not be like as secure enough.
Falcons 40 energy at 37 points, so a little more parity in these big regions.
It's incredible that NRG sitting at 37 points is somehow like a they missed a grand finals for the first time in 12 events. Insanity there. NRG's their consistency continues here. You are guaranteed 3 points for just showing up and losing 3 matches. You're guaranteed $3,000 as well. But Bates, $102,000 up there at the top. And 30 points, more importantly, for all the teams here.
102 bands. Listen, 30 points is nice. I'll take those, but I'll also take the 102.
Yeah, I'd rather have that myself right now if offered.
When are they going to talk about 1v1?
It's going to be hard to get that, though.
It is going to be
This
hard.
3v3 thing is cool and all, but when are they going to mention 1v1? Squib Trap! Maybe the 3 months of Prime.
With a full 16-team Swiss. If you've never seen this type of graphic before, don't worry. We'll walk you through it a few times here. Basically,
Oh, you guys know what we didn't get to as far as drama? Is the drama of their new RLCS website.
The same record as you, and you gotta
Type
win
+2 in chat if you heard about the RLCS website.
If you win 3 matches, you'll get filled into those green boxes
This is
up
just
there at
type,
the top,
just,
which will
I
then
mean,
push you into
no matter what it
this
takes, you
playoff
just type
bracket
+2.
here. This is the style of bracket we've been playing all season with a little bit of a twist here, Gibbs.
Yeah, so the upper bracket, you will have 2 lives. That is top 4 seeds. There is 3 teams that will finish 3 and 1. That would be 3 through 5. So it'll come down to tiebreakers, not played on the field, just tiebreakers mathematically to determine who goes to that lower bracket. And we'll
There's
only
drama?
have
No,
one.
it's not
Once you get
drama.
to
It's
top
just,
4,
it's important to call
everyone only
everything,
has one
every
life
bit of
left
news
at
drama.
Which it makes it even more important than ever here, Gibbs, to go 2-0. If you have if you have the possibility to go 2-0 and take that into your own hands, not deal with the tiebreakers, you want to do that.
Absolutely. That is what everyone is going to be pushing for. We always talk about, as long as you make it out of Swiss. We've seen a ton of teams go 3-0 and lose to a 3-2 team. That's not the case anymore. Those 3-0s will get that extra life, while 3-2s have to battle an extra time.
Absolutely. I mean, there's so many teams here. Bates. They're like, I feel we saw a little.
It's weird that they have this massive 1v1 event and they won't stop talking about the threes, the side threes event. Yeah, it's crazy.
Teams.
I don't even see 1v1 on their list of things they're about to talk about.
We're finally getting that first tournament here.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see because Cole, I think you're going to touch on it a little bit. I won't take your spotlight, but I will say that this is probably the most competitive LAN we've had in a while. The first round alone, I can count about 6 matches. 6 matches that I think are going to be real close, real tight games. That's nice to see.
I do want to.
Well, I think it's because of the way they set up
There's 16 teams. If you're
the Swiss seeding.
The first time, you're like, that's a lot of teams to think through. Like, who are the big dogs? Who are the favorite teams that they should be keeping their eyes on the entire event?
We know this already. We're big, smart.
Going to be absolutely massive. I think Fury would put themselves in that
Rocket League heads, you know. Kaizen.
First team that I said.
They've been a tier 1 for 9 months.
Right here. This team, the French org, and I would say at this point, the French player Vatira, who is in the best form of his life. Drali, would you say he's the best in the world right now? He's pretty much there.
And like we've seen K-Corp, they were the Open 1 champs, the Open 2 champs, made it to the grand finals of Open 3. Finally,
Did Johnny Boy and Shogun manage to get their Birmingham visas this time? You mean to stay in the same country they're already in? Did they get the visa? I think so. I'm going to go ahead and guess they did.
Unbeatable until that moment, so I think many people expect them to make it to
Always a pleasure, Father Fear.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Make a top 4, but then here they are, NRG. That's a former G2 squad.
Look at it.
Repping a new organization, the last organization from North America that
Johnny gonna be mad you called him English? Is there a defined border? There's got to be, I guess, right? Between Scotland and England? Come on. Let's be honest. It's all the same.
That's what I was going to say.
It's all the same.
Never failed to make a grand final on LAN, which is a ridiculous record. I mean, it's NA depth.
All I'm saying was when I look at maps, they're never really making a big deal about the defined border there.
There's an argument it could have been good for them, just to have that little bit of...
Yeah, quality losses are always good. To get punched in the mouth right before a LAN is always nice, but the last team...
Is there a border between Arizona and California?
The Falcons.
No.
You have to talk about these guys. They are
We're kind of the same.
offense in the world, absolutely, bar none. The three-point this field can do everything so well, both offensively and defensively.
Oh, would you look at that?
So close before in all these RLCS.
Look at my quick Google of the UK. I'm sorry, but that looks like there's no border.
And they took down France to win.
Scotland can cope all they want, but I'm sorry.
Finally, they know what that feels like, and now they're going to bring that experience to
UK does not equal England. Okay. United States map. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, it's almost like when I Google United States map. What is that down there? Bordering Arizona and California. It's hard for you guys to see.
Three teams to be in the top 4 somewhere.
Is that not, I don't know, a border?
Teams that if they were to win the event, everyone would
I
go,
win.
Yep, that makes sense.
I win.
Big surprises there, but I mean there are
Just admit it. It's time to admit it.
Are all going to definitely have a chance to win.
Zoom in on UK.
Best contenders.
I have good news for you. When I googled UK map, listen, I got lucky. There was no border. No matter how much you zoom in.
We didn't have them in favorites. Even
I'll
though
show you the
Furia
zoomed in
is one of
version.
those teams that looked
They do not have a border
online
for
split,
Scotland right here.
But they are the only team when it comes down to going through group stage and further. They went 18-0. No other team has done that. So
What was that noise? Was that from the stream?
we get that going.
Was that like a sub alert?
Smooth Jazz of Furia is going to look fantastic. They're still underdogs in my mind just because
You said England? Well, listen, I'm scamming for my benefit, of
but
course,
they
obviously.
looked better than this before Bates Online.
100%. This is the first time they've won.
Obviously, I'm scamming for my benefit.
Regionals in Sam, which shows just how
I just lost all respect for you. I'm out.
We know how much Jan brings to the table. We know how talented he is. I don't think this man has ever had a bad
least
land.
intense Scottish response to what's happened here today.
When you end up going against Carmine, when you end up going against NRG, get the job done.
Yeah, that's vitality. I mean, when this team were announced, Wavepunk, this was the one that everybody was saying, this is the super team right
Dude,
here. They are
that's them, by the way.
another,
I don't know what that like Windows noise is.
Like, he's not quite as clear #1 in the world as he was, but he's still capable at a LAN games of becoming so again.
But it is wild that they're not favorites, right? They have two of the world champions from last year with Zen.
Why were they wearing matching shoes? Wait, were they showing their shoes?
But we've seen this before with Monkey Moon. He kind of falters online at times, but then he shows up when it matters most online. That's why he is the GOAT when we're on LAN. So we'll see how Vitality does. I think everyone expects them to surprise us. And
Also, I don't think I said England, by the way. I said the same country.
Ultimates up next from North America.
Which, listen, is still wrong. But then you guys went and argued like they were like states, comparing Arizona and California. And all I'm saying is, you guys tipped your hand there slightly. Almost, in a way, seeing where I was coming from.
He's looking absolutely great. Lamar Jackson.
What up, Just Soup for my family?
Great initials. I'll tell you this. Every single time he's on LAN, he's already been off his MVP. Has he been off his MVP 2 times?
I think just once. I think
just once in the World Championship in Dusseldorf. He's had a claim. He's had a stake.
Yes.
Back in London, I know that much for sure.
Making a Canadian hella upset. Wait, there's a huge border between the US and Canada.
For the Ultimates, we
You're right. You're right. We're done talking about countries. Good call.
Where they took down Energy 4-0.
Absolutely. So let's talk now about dark horses. Teams.
By the way, there are 2 streams up today, chat. If you're going to be watching main streams all by yourself, whatever, know that there are 2 streams covering everything. So they've got the alt stream up and going now.
I think question. Dark horses.
Dark horses.
Top teams that can possibly win this whole thing, but that
like it was their minds.
It would be insane.
Oh, you're right. I should probably turn off. We're no longer sponsored by Epic Games. I mean, it's not like, wait, just the way I said it made it sound like they dropped the sponsorship. Just to be clear, they still, you know, love us. We're still on good terms. They just haven't sponsored this specific stream. So we'll turn off that ad.
From his mouth that when he's on, there's not a single player in the game who's as talented and mechanically. They're the dark.
As we saw in the pre-show, we saw his goal as well, his double 50 set.
So we might see that in 4 days' time, where we start talking about the player that is the best in the world. It could be him. Like at the end of this tournament, he could carry them to a grand finals appearance. So Twisted Minds, watch out for that.
Okay, but there's 2 teams that qualify.
No, don't. You can't. Someone made a Nightbot -2. Why is Nightbot? When you say okay, I mean, I want to unmod Rusty so bad.
Make the major going into open #3. Even in the run-up, there's a piece of commentary that we included.
We're definitely deleting the +2. Instantly swapping to -2, getting Nightbot to vote against me. Command.
To be relevant again.
I don't understand how this happened, because if you win a European regional, you can definitely win a LAN. Right? Because that is the best region in the world.
I'm gonna ask my managers if I can play this stream on the TV in the lobby.
Every seed above them. They beat the 1-2.
Chat, can you guys quickly just show Tiznaki why you can't put this on your work TV in the lobby? Pick your favorite emote, pick whatever it is you want to do. Just show why that could maybe not be the smartest decision ever.
Tell you, Cheese, Magic Bear, Reynolds, there's a lot of people already calling for roster changes, questioning whether or not they should have stuck or not. Man, you should have made a change. No, they stuck together, they trusted one another, they talked amongst each other, and when the going got tough, they showed up and they stood even taller. And that's why.
Listen, if you want to have it like in the back room with the fellow employees, all I'm saying is if you convince your manager to pop it up for the customers to see.
plus or 3 years. Like I don't even know what it was. It was
2.5 years.
Was it
like
Space Station days?
right?
It was insane.
No, Space Station. Octa didn't win. Yeah, 2.5 years, Gibbs.
So somehow they pulled us out. They were down 3-1 in the final, and they battled back.
My manager saw the chat and gave me 19 promotions. You probably are what? Owner of the company now?
This be finally the time they make top 8.
Listen, I said it on First Touch 2 months ago. OCE, they're gonna have 2 top 8s, and there's 3 lands. 2, and somebody from OCE, whether it be Cheese, whether it be Wildcard, somebody's getting top 8, please. And it's gotta happen this time around. You got the mechanical ability, you still got tour sauce, you got the experience, and you got great coaches behind you as well. OCE, we saw them at the World Championship. You saw the Fiverr pop-offs. You saw, and this team was power, how well they were playing. You're right there. You can beat the best teams in the game. You just gotta be able to do it 3 times
Just
right.
imagine if they make that playoff bracket with confidence. Who knows? Who knows what could happen on that run? Because they always get at least 1 upset win. The problem is they usually do it in like round 1 or 2 in Swiss. You have to do it in round 5.
What do we think, chat? They're trying to convince us that OCE can maybe get a top 6. LG, Roos, El Groos. I say it every time. They have the 13 months prime. You got 1439 promotions.
Get to that point, so we'll see how they play.
You just deleted Rocket League Sideswipe from your phone? Yeah, I haven't played Rocket League Sideswipe in
before we move on to
forever.
Talking about this event,
Sometimes on planes, I do Rocket League Sideswipe free play for like 5 minutes as I search through all my apps to try and figure out what I want to do.
Shout out to Reddit helping me make this list. They got clips from all the different regions. We're going to start in OCE. We're going to start with drama. 0 on the clock. Championship game 7. If you lose this series, you don't make major. So what does Zampus do? Great pass out to Lockie, who puts it home. Unfortunately, though, for TSM, they did falter later in the tournament. Not here.
Over to APAC, and here is Beta. Look at this pass right here from the backboard down to
I feel like I know so much more about how all this works now behind the scenes than I've done a broadcast with them.
Go for goal here. Instead, passes it down off the crossbar. Perfect.
Listen, let's get some South African representation over here.
Have you talked about the leak? Yeah, we did talk about the Rocket League 2 leak. Ooh, that was pretty nice.
Just how capable these boys from South Africa are. To die for Sarge, boy, Snowy definitely called for that. And after they said, I got it, easy.
That's a nice double. Bryce, same as tier 1 for 4 months.
GM Feer. Hope all have a great day.
That's pretty nice. Hope you have a good day as well, dude. Hopefully it's here watching the major. Feed your son. My son is with his grandparents today. Because I had an early morning and Dr. Feer is out doing, real work, saving lives. Oof.
This fake flick using your wheels to prod it into the
From the 1v1 event, by the way. 1v1 mentioned. Sheesh! Who was on the call for that? Why didn't they use the live call?
I'll tell you this though, 1v1's great, but 3v3 will always be king. And the bear, when he's on, there's nothing much you can do. Gets the early pass out from Cheese, pops it off the rails, reset, fall off the ceiling.
Oof, that is pretty nice. It's actually a pretty similar shot too.
That's how you say it. Let's do the air dribble around all.
Oh, Nupo going Diaz challenge.
This is what we expect to see on land.
That's pretty nice. From before the crossbar ping.
Top corner shot against Falcons. Look at this play. Absolutely insane. He does it by himself. I expect to see a lot more plays like that from him throughout this weekend.
You want to see a redirect, guys? Do you want to see a redirect, guys? Apparently, Jack, he'll set it up.
Ooh, go, go, go. Oh,
it is so
Joris.
clean. This is maximum efficiency from Joris. Flick at the end there. Perfect.
Falcons fasting right now. So maybe any of the people observing Ramadan in chat could let me know. But what I've been told in the past is that you kind of have like a exception for doing things like competing in a big tournament like this. Like basically, if you have some very obvious, very clear like circumstance in which it might make sense to like be fed around times you might need to play, I think you might get like basically it's seen as okay, but they could still be fasting. I don't know. Joe Asaki, they made the 14 months of prime.
How much did Swift bribe you to make
They're traveling so they can eat. Ah, there you go. On travels, see. But they are done traveling. Oh. So they're not considered traveling if they're just like in the UK. Just to be clear, I think that they could still play well, if not as good as they normally do while fasting. What they have to be very like smart about doing is probably like Waking up early?
We got some teams here.
Is it crazy? Do people ever wake up early before the sun comes up, get a big meal and go back to bed?
I'm gonna give you each teams.
I don't know. I'm sure they know all the tech. I'm sure they know all the fasting Ramadan tech. So I'm not too worried.
Vitality.
Okay.
That's how most people here in the EU do it. Yes, happens all the time.
Okay, so
See, there you go. There you go.
Two
I trust they know the tech. They'll make sure they're ready to play.
Yes, online split, whatever.
You can eat 10 calories for every goal you score. I don't think that's true, but I'll be honest, I don't know a ton about it, so I can't refute it.
Again, bad online split. I will take that for sure. But when it shows up on LAN, they perform. And Zen, are you kidding me? When he gets in front of the crowd, he's going to be unbelievable. I think Vitality can very easily be top 4 and could go all the way.
It's just a shame because everyone thought Vitality would be the best team in the world, you know, undisputed. It's not really.
Who places higher, Vitality or Furia?
Not have done any more online so far. In the top 16,
I think it's probably Vitality, right?
18-0, you were saying earlier on, they've stuck together.
My gut says Vitality there.
Tough losses. Game 7 overtime against G2 at World to finish top 6.
Predicting against the Moon, against Monkey Moon and Zen seems just so hard to do. But the thing about Furia and Sam
and that hurdle is not T-base height.
And Mina a little bit, like Twisted Minds has this more. The Falcons don't really have it as much. It's like they're kind of like wild cards. You know, they're not. And I'm not talking about wild card the team. I'm talking about them and that they're wild cards and that like we don't really know how they're going to match up because it's been so long since we've seen them against other competition outside of their
rankings as determined by the talent team.
Region.
Talk about this very quickly here.
I think Nupo fast regularly. He's just too speedy.
Number 1 undisputed is kind of a surprise given how wide
very
those
surprising.
is.
Very surprising it is that they're up there at number 1.
That took me a while, but I did get there.
Undisputed number 1 supposedly by the whole entire talent team. But listen,
Yan can become the first player to win 2 events at one event. That would go crazy. Nupo always fasting, lol.
We'll keep you updated on these power rankings as the event goes on to see how the teams move up
Oh
and down
man,
here.
chat.
This is the Swiss. Again, if you win your
I figured chat was gonna spam +2s if the joke came from chat, but no, they're not being nice on you guys.
0-1, you continue on to play against.
Wait, does Gamba mean 2 games between both teams or 2 games each?
In full today across
Will
our stream
Furia
as well
GK
as the
drop
alternative
2+
stream.
games?
This is the schedule of
I don't know,
matches
dude.
for
That's an
the matches
insane
here
level
for
prediction.
round number 1 gives.
A lot of good matches. We talk about I really
Every
like
good
the
prediction
matches,
is
but
not
King
quite
Dustin
clear
is
what
a
you're
great
voting for.
matchup, and I think that's going to be one of those upsets that have some potential.
So, on the alternate stream,
Okay.
twitch.tv/RL Esports.
We got
you can catch,
GK
some
versus
of our favorite casters in the
Fut.
world, as well as
That's
these
alternate.
4
We're
matches to start
definitely
the
not
day
going to be
that we
watching that unless
for round number 2.
unless
as well.
GK managed to
versus
omega
F2
choke,
get
but
things started off
that
over
should
there.
be
Meanwhile,
pretty straightforward.
over here at twitch.tv/Rocket League, as well as on the main YouTube channel, you can catch these 4 matches as well as
Chiefs
the first
Furia.
round number 2 as well. Complexity versus Dignitas will close things
Gamba
out
has
for round
combined
number 1 for us. We'll
losses.
see Twisted Minds take on Vitality. Very pumped about that one. We got a lot of close matches here.
Yeah,
Gold
Twisted
Genji
Minds
maybe
bites.
taking on NRG as well, but to kick
Genji
things
NRG
off,
mainstream is interesting. I don't know what other games happening during it, but
speaking about just defending, Furia gonna start things off for the Birmingham Major.
I always love these OCE teams. I think whenever there's been a team sent from that region, they've been enjoyable to watch. They've been fun, they've been likable people, and they've had so much energy as well. Fiber didn't quite go for it, Gibbs, with Veracity in our cold open.
He's waiting.
He will. Well, he said he wanted a Game 7 overtime. He won't have those today. Hopefully Game 5 OT.
He's confused on the format. That's fine. Everyone is. So, but the Chiefs have accolades behind them. Fiber, let's not forget, he was on Pioneers last year at the World Championship, went 2-3, took out the NA number 2 seed as well. One of those big upset victories. Then you got Hunter. He was on the Chiefs last year at EWC. They made top 8.
has this guy been to an RLCS LAN yet?
With the help of the European. So now they come back.
I feel like I don't
with the
recognize
European
his
and
face.
Exactly, and receivers. He was on a team last
And I
year
know he's been
in
hyped up for a while,
with
but
the Resolve, and they through 2 opens were
He's
looking
gotta
like
have
a
been,
top
right?
4
He's just
team.
been too
They fell
good.
apart a little bit
Yeah.
like in that final open, but they were in the conversation to make it to the major. Now he's finally here for his first RLCS LAN, so he's excited. But these guys have accolades; they can definitely get the upside.
Raziers. He's a newbie on LAN.
Sorry, over to you, but I wanted
He
to
played with Joyous, yeah, but that wasn't RLCS. That was World Cup.
Give me some cash cannons in chat, but I'll tell you this. You can also give me some fibers as well. Okay, you saw what this young man can bring to the table. In Fort Worth at the World Championship, he was put on display a mechanical ability. they have a chance to do one of the unthinkable things and beat a Fear squad that's looking great.
Sorry, Fear? Wait, why are you saying sorry? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. To refer, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. You remembered an important point, which is that he played with Jorias, which is true, and it's very easy to think that was maybe an RLCS land. I didn't mean to come off like.
We don't count SSA and AP. Those numbers are skewed.
So definitely no need to apologize. Made a fool of myself in chat. No, you didn't. You really did not. It's okay. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Now they just got to do it on land, which they normally do. They look better on land than on
all right.
pretty much all
We're going to get
at
least a couple lads out of the way before this actually starts.
And when you're in the UK, that's impressive stuff.
Video evidence.
The slow motion helps. You know, it's like you're training. You know, you whack on slow mo.
Still sick? No, I'm not. I'm not. Sorry. I'm sorry I'm not muting that. It's like I was so sick that there's so much crud in there. It's going to take like a couple of weeks for it to completely come out. But yeah, I don't think. VGO! Sleazebreeze. Maybe they gifted over to VGO.
Teammates have been catching up to him. I've got a feeling we're going to see it at this event. Something.
You know what? I'm going to say it +2. Okay, well, just to be clear, Wandriferous, I'm not trying to. Yeah. You do need to type just +2. It doesn't read through your whole message to see if you have, you know, a +2 in it.
He can be up and down, right?
You got to be consistent. It starts now with the Chiefs.
And that's the problem is they've looked hot like at the beginning, but when we got to crowd days last year, they kind of fell apart. But it was again.
Eventually, the +2ers are gonna work us back to at least 50-50.
And become one of those.
Not very comfy. Thank you for the 11 months prime.
The progressive fan vote #CHF.
Rocket League isn't doing drops anymore. I think they are. We should definitely have drops. If drops aren't on right now, for us, they shouldn't be on for anybody, and that is Yikos. Yikers, Yikaba. That's just. I bet you they're on. Right, chat?
Talking about them as if they're favorites, but that doesn't mean that we think they're actually going to win it here. Cole, who you got?
I do think they're going to win it. Yeah, no, I'd love to say, oh yeah, this will be Chiefs' event and this will be their time. But I think Fear are going to win this one pretty comfortably. But, you know, best of 5, Swiss, day 1.
They probably turn on when the matches start. Yeah, but they should have turned them on right when stream started, if you ask me.
Because of what they've done throughout their online split.
Unlike Gibbs, I can always go with underdogs, and I'm gonna go with the Chiefs right now. I just believe that on paper, this Chiefs team is too mechanical.
Buffalo! I like to watch this stream, the main Rocket League stream, and the B stream with all full volume. I am a real fan.
Wow, that is tough, dude. Full volume on both streams is.
Well, the coin also has the Chiefs, so you and the coin on the same
teammates. Teammates. Dude, I don't know. Is he just trying to farm like a prediction contest loss? How could you not? Oh, you think it's actually because he hates Sam? Maybe it is, dude. How can you not vote Furia?
I got picked up. I don't know if y'all checked my predictions, but I will say that like I said, I think this land, it's close. I think that OC have shown that mechanically they are on par with anybody else's world class. The question that
March Cole's met. Congrats on being able to feed Baby Fear for next year. Yes, we have 12 months of Partner Plus, chat. Thank you.
It's all about the mental. And chased OC for a while, where they
plus minus 2. There'll be Bears. Yeah, that does not. That one doesn't credit for anything.
And when your hype man is
unfortunately the most loyal and committed
Fiber at the World Championship
voter is going to be Rusty, who's constantly typing -2.
So if he brings that here,
every second,
definitely have a chance to win it.
Or split on the desk 2 and 3.
Just so you guys know, you can overpower him. Koi, you too, man. I need you, man.
We'll see if they can get the job done, folks.
I need you on the +2 team today, okay?
We got 2 days of crazy Swiss action coming at you before we invite the fans into the building to play through the bracket. Let's kick things.
You know what I need to do? I need to edit it so you can type like +2 and then DSC 1439, and that counts. And then we'll get Koi in for sure. Yo, Tomb, thank you for the prime for 3 months.
For both of these regions, with some of them trying to break through to the finals, and some of them looking to finally get through the Swiss. CJ, let's get to game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Okay, you're convincing me with that. We're starting, chats. The major has begun, and we're green themed. We are heavy green themed, which we kind of knew, but we haven't seen the overlay be this green.
Feels like they're scrimming well. I don't know how it's possible, but whoever you talk to, they're all on fire. So let's see if the Chiefs will know.
All right, round 1 is over. Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? The double reset loss to Yan, instantly a goal.
But Yan has really been the story of South America, a player that You know, everyone's sort of expecting
New team colors? Yeah, that's what I meant when I said it's like very green themed.
First Dallas event,
This is super green
all of a
themed.
sudden, is playing the best Rocket League of his career.
We need a second axis. Oh, dude, you're actually so right. I forgot. We should change it from a +2 bar, -2 bar to just a DSC 1439 and a DSC 1934. I don't think that's actually how it is, but you know what I mean. Which one I'm referring to. So you could just decide whether the cat is in the bag or out of the bag. Different levels.
Pass off. What's this? I've got you covered. Shoulder block on the defender.
Okay, GK actually is indeed losing. That would be the most insane run of all time. For them to
That 1v1 final over on the Saturday.
win the final E regional, qualify for LAN, just to be the first to lose to SSA.
Right now, though, nice touch from Hunter with the clear. Chiefs haven't found their footing yet. See 30 seconds in with 2 goals. It's been a bit of a tale for these 2 regions. South America trying to get to that major final, trying to find that international success. Chiefs, at the same time as well, they've gone to the recruiting well, picking up Raziz, an EU import first time in OCE history, and well, it's paid off here. Number 2 seed. And
If GK don't score and it gets closer to the end, we actually will watch that game
Has been proven to be successful. I don't.
to see if they're going to legit lose a game. You a mainstream Andy today? Are you going to be between both streams? We're our best content Andy. Most interesting moment. And that's actually one of the best benefits of a watch party. Some guy was asking, and I should have come up with this because this is honestly the best bonus of a watch party. When there are multiple streams, the watch partier does all the work of like telling you what's going on that's interesting and actually like moves you to the right game for free with no work on your end if like the main stream is currently boring and for some reason there's something going on that's interesting on the other stream.
Let's see if they can tighten up.
So that's what we're going to be doing. Now, they have set up the main stream such that it will have most of the interesting games. So, you know, at the end of the day, we're going to end up doing 90% watching the main stream because they've set it up. But okay, GK has scored. And they should, by all means, score again and win easily. Oh, look at this protection from Yan. So scary, dude. He's basically sitting here like waiting. If you come challenge the ball, he's just going to bump you and let Trofino shoot. It's kind of an interesting setup. Fear's cat is in a super position of being both in the bag and not in the bag.
Yan decided to just walk up, stare him down and T-pose, and that was enough.
Are there any Saudi players that'll play in the 1v1? Yes, but it'll be next major. So this major, no.
When they have had opportunities, small ones, you get touches like this that just take all of the sting out of the play.
Yeah, just like a jarring attack.
Spooky Terror, they were the 4 months of Prime.
Not reading these mistakes from Furia when they are making them in defense, but there's something about this Furia team, Shogun. When they go back, I know they had a little stint in NA, but they lost that. I don't know, the mystery of Furia. When they go to Sam, when they hide away in South America, they dominated this first split. It just feels like they come to land with this presence about them, and right now they're intimidating Chiefs off the pitch.
But when you're it's been said so many times, like, when you're playing good Rocket League, it feels like everything's falling for you. So when you do get regions where, yeah, you are the strongest team around, you're coming in, winning all the time, you don't have to fight necessarily quite as hard. They'll come in with a renewed confidence rather than just, okay, we barely got over the line. Raziz, reset. Can he get something going here for the
GK are winning now, chat. GK are officially up in their game. We can go ahead and assume that it's most likely they'll never be down again in the rest of the series. Next for your goal switch over. I mean, Chiefs in this situation, I think, are still more likely to win their game. They should be more likely to win their game. But probably not because GK's only up 1. But I mean, 4-0 is actually kind of crazy.
And right now, Chiefs have a lot of work to do.
Okay, GK just scored again. So, like, this is similar. 46 seconds, too, is actually less likely. I almost think Chiefs have a higher chance of getting 4 straight goals in a minute 17 than FUT. How are you supposed to say that? Are you supposed to say FUT or are you supposed to say FUT? I was thinking about this as FUT Esports organization. Do you like intentionally not pick up the most hated team? Is it FUT? Oh. Got it. If I'm Foot, I'm not picking up this SSA squad because they have such a negative rep. But at the same time, I would never say the word Foot Esports in my life if they didn't do it. So it's like, is any press good press kind of situation? I don't know. I think if I did it, I would not pick them up. But that's because I'm very in the Rocket League scene and I know how much of a negative perception they have. But if you're not in it and they just sell to you, hey, we're going to be at the major, maybe you're like, ooh, okay. I'll throw a team out there that's going to for sure go 0-3, not win a single game, and everyone will even hate them if they do win.
But they are full to the goods. And for the Chiefs, well, they haven't got access to time.
You're very mean, that's why. Am I crazy for that? Is that a bad take?
I mean, they just came out of the gates. Absolutely.
Do your own team then? I just think that they probably weren't fully aware of how bad of a perception the invaders have. Right? I don't think they realize. I'm guessing they don't realize that people are not stoked about the invaders taking the spot.
Stuff like that is MVP performance already. 2 goals, 2 assists, 538 score in the first.
You could still buy the 9 Lives team. DSC Sports.
For me, it's one of those ones where you can't really point to, oh, you need to do this one.
Blacklight Chair. W Blacklight for sponsoring our esport, dude. If it weren't for Blacklight, would we even have the RLCS anymore? That's what we're not sure about.
And you go, oh, we're so not used to this.
And if you Chiefs,
it's pronounced foot.
I know that previously OCE might have had
that actually
a pretty
does
good record
help
against South America, but I think that narrative, I don't know what T-Bates is talking about on the desk, so that could be in the past, the OCE
Blacklight,
Sam
son.
domination.
Won't you
but
come?
So far, recent history says that Sam are looking pretty good. They're the better region at the moment.
Shogun's looking
that Fury
fresh.
Are just that, too good.
I feel like
it's all got to change here.
You need a vest if you're CJ and you're here with Shogun, who's got a tie and a vest.
But it's also about those of you joining us for the first time seeing a Swiss format, you need to at least get some games on the board, especially
Yes, Feer, exactly what we in Blacklight wanted to hear. We'll send you a paycheck in a few hours. I am not sponsored by Blacklight, but they have been on an ad on every single stream.
It's a little bit tricky to work out this year. Obviously,
which just seems like
a bit of a change up in the Swiss
we've had two people support like actually sponsoring RLCS. It's Progressive, who clearly must have paid a good amount because they're on the ball.
Down the other end,
and they're a humongous company. And Blacklight. Those are our two, baby. Those are our two. How many Blacklight shares do I have to buy for your promotion? Hey, maybe they'll sponsor me as well if they love Rocket League that much, but something tells me they used all their money on their RLCS sponsor. What kind of company is Progressive? They're an insurance company. And I'm going to guess that you are not from NA, or at least from the United States, because I guess I can't speak for anywhere else. But not knowing Progressive would mean like you somehow managed to not consume any media at all. But this is, of course, if you're in the U.S. I don't know if you're not in the U.S. Maybe they're not as big. But like their ads and everything are just everywhere. So you would absolutely know what Progressive is. Never heard of Progressive Canada? Oh. From EU, never heard of them. Interesting. I'm sure there's tons of brands like that for EU that you guys would say, and I'd be like, oh, never heard of that either. But yeah, dude, Progressive is like, they have, their ads are so frequent that it's to the point where like I'm sure there's specifically haters of Progressive just because they have like too many ads and they're all over the place. BMW.
There's another big mistake. Furia have not been perfect in game 2. They've been messy, but they've got away with it.
Ugh. I've actually heard of BMW, believe it or not.
This has got to be it because Furia, that's the second time now, have left themselves open.
Yeah, I mentioned cold hands. Rafinha just drove past the ball there. I mean, that looked like a...
You either know Progressive or you're lying. Listen, that's the red-blooded American take I want to have, but in the moment I realized, wait a second, not everybody lives in the same, 100-mile radius of me and might actually experience life differently. I thought about it for, a minute and realized that. So I decided to say, ooh, the ping! First ping! Okay, maybe my throat does have some damage still.
Much closer game.
It's like scarred from the sickness. I don't feel sick anymore. But when I just went to yell, I felt like what felt like literally like a scab or something, you know? I want to say scar tissue because when a scar, you know what I mean? In my throat. Kingslayer Gold, maybe the 5 months of Prime. Can't wait to make a beat off of Monkey Moon's pings. Okay, this got caught by by Automod. I'll let you guys guess why. No Legger, thank you for the Prime. Oh, look at Yan go, dude, with the ping as well. First ping goal. We've had our first ping miss, and now we have our first ping goal.
Yeah, Fiber tries to get a little bit cute with the ball.
Would you say you're down with the sickness? I actually am not anymore, I would say.
Through, steal the ball from your hands and run off down the street. Oh, that is a proper sucker punch as Jan's going to be taking a while to land. Not in much of a rush, actually.
BMW. Koi, these never get used. You guys ask for car emotes all the time, and then you use them right once they get added, and then never again.
Yeah, they just, I mean, both teams right now looking really slow, particularly in defense, but that's going to be the key for Chiefs. If they can pick up the pace, certainly, I know it was 2 years ago, Shogun, but the pace was the reason we could get the job done over Sam, surprising them with the speed, with the offense. Playing defensive Rocket League isn't going to work.
GK and Foot are again in a 1-1 game. Please, GK, stop doing this. You're making me worry that Foot may get a win, you know? Have you ever heard of Volkswagen? Yes. Surely you guys are joking around, right? I mean, maybe you're not. Hey, maybe you're not. Volkswagens and BMWs are in the US. In fact, I own, well, I actually don't own a Volkswagen. Dr. Feer does. Guys, I'm going to be in big trouble first off for Zier's goal. Let's go. Because Dr. Feer, I think, technically owns the car she drives. And she technically owns the car I drive. And I think she's like the primary owner of the house. And I'm starting to realize, wait a second. She's a little bit too set up for the getaway. You're cooked? All of a sudden, I don't think I own anything. When I think about it.
Lost happy just to control. Reset game goes low.
Oh, Lost about to do the entire squad dirty.
That might have just snuck its way through. I don't think he was expecting the incoming challenge to miss from the Chiefs.
You probably know what Lidl is. Actually, don't. If that's a LIDL, if that's an EU company that you're trying to call out. I don't think I have heard of that. Maybe if I saw their logo, I'd have a different answer, but...
Whoever can find just an ounce of mechanical ability can get the job done, but who's going to be that person to step up? We've seen Gan with the ball. We've seen everyone on the pitch have their shaky moments.
All right, Chiefs. All right, Chiefs. Give us the first exciting... Oh, no, it's OT for GK and Foot as well.
I like the challenge game from Chiefs.
Ain't no way.
Brief moment.
Ain't no way double OT.
Giving time for the Chiefs to set up.
Wait, Aldi I actually have heard of. But Lidl I have not.
Just pop the ball onwards. One of the first times I've seen a pass actually received by somebody on the Chiefs, which is nice to see. Fiber with Hunter over on that side, chooses to take it by himself. Ziz just dove forward, and now they might be actually available on the counter-attack. Rafinho moves in, bounces out. In comes Jan, pops the ball upwards. I think Lost might have been a better call to take it.
Jordan Moore, thank you for the 19 months prime. Oh, guys. Foot has got a game win. Foot. That yelling that you heard was Foot winning a game.
Got to play this one well. Can't afford to get challenged, and to be fair, nobody really committed to it either.
Dude, if Foot were to beat GK,
it's a slower game than we're expecting.
that would be the most. I mean, it would get me excited for maybe the more crazy results we'll get today, but that could be just about as crazy as it could possibly be.
Find the low 50. This is where they've really got to work together as a team. Back domestically online, they're happy to sort of find a bump, let the ball go to that guy in behind, but on land, you're so scared of letting the ball go behind you. Right now as this gets dunked by
Yan?
Yan.
Ooh, this is nasty.
The opening OT win. Fury up 2-0.
Chiefs just didn't learn their lesson.
Dude, just Razier's right to Yan for a ceiling double interception. That's pretty nice.
The overtime goal comes from the exact same situation.
That's pretty nice. We can't lie. We can't lie.
So Yan will happily mix
Who
them
shouted?
down.
Yeah, it was one of these guys. So they cast. This happens all the time for some reason. I don't know how they set up the casters, but I feel like you only ever hear the other stream's players.
He said it was a funny old game. It was
Like you never seem to hear
far different look to it than the first. Where
the actual game you're watching.
And it almost felt like they got inside their own heads there. Chiefs wrestled back some control.
What day is the 1v1 on? It's on Saturday. I added it into the
unassisted by his teammates.
should I put it
there.
earlier in the title? I put it at the end of the title, but I know like there's a lot of ways to read the title on platforms where that doesn't show up. I think we should live with it. I think only people who can read the full title will get the. I'm not sure we can. I guess we could do RLCS Major Watch Party, which would move the LAN 1v1 time a little bit closer to the left side.
To the South American #1 seed.
I'm now just convinced GK are just NAS haters.
The same story as always.
Casual.
We look back to the first major of last
Happy
season
9
as well.
months.
Fury up,
Hope
coming out
you
of
get
the
unsick soon, I guess, JK.
What do you mean JK? You actually don't hope I get unsick? I actually, guys, I genuinely, I mean, maybe it's because it's just like the net difference between how I felt before. I feel like I'm already unsick. I know that like stuff is still coming out or whatever, but
To me, it's all about second man. The fact that the
I was
second
like,
man is
couldn't live my life the days that we did the Mutator Madness stuff. Listening back to the audio for it, I was like, actually, you know what? Not bad considering how I felt during that time. Sure, certainly probably not my best work, but like, clutched it up. Can we watch GK? All right, you guys want to switch to GK? It kind of is. It kind of is a bit crazy. It really. It does seem like the Furias are going to be able to win here.
Instead, it wasn't a good touch. I think Joyo's the one who got away with it.
We'll see if GK can actually choke this away. Danky, they the tier 1.
Offense. To commit on the play, Joyo almost found Oli.
I think Furia are good. Oh, although Chiefs just did score first. Hunter on the board off of a demo. But I mean, we have to see if Foot is gonna actually take down GK. I think that's just the bigger storyline right now.
This one might smell a little different.
Mutator Madness 2 would be fun with new players. Yeah, someone was saying maybe NA. Okay, now here's a question. Like, are we, as soon as GK are winning, do we still have faith in them? Like, is it, under normal circumstances, this game would now be instantly boring. It'd be like guaranteed GK are just going to win. So it's tough to say. Whereas Chiefs are winning over in the other game, but we'll stay here.
You know, wild on the field and do whatever they want to do. And right now, Oli.
Did he play game 1? Wait. Was Oli in the Batmobile for every game today? Drip drop skirts. Wow, tough. Tough that you had to use a -2 with your prime message.
Try and make that clear. They do have 50s back in their favor. Half the game to go. This is where
Back to Queefs, please. Did you do that on purpose, or did you autocorrect Chiefs to Queefs? All right, okay. Again, this game should be boring, and Joyo is kind of making it that way. I'll let you guys see Joyo's shot. Shout out him, but I mean, really, it should just be. I'll let you guys know if for some reason Foot look like they're gonna do it again. Waspy Wasps. sorry. I keep coming directly in. 4-2. They with the 7 months of Prime. If Foot wins the major, I'm never playing a video game again. No worries. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, Drafinho with a steal. I think Yan was scoring that by himself.
Back post. Could have been Yan's 5th goal. Trying to maintain the 2 goals per game.
Yeah, they're all from Spain. They do move to SSA to play the regionals. The quad kickoff. What do you need more for the Partner Plus? I have great news, chat. We got the partner plus. We did it. We did it. In fact, you could probably go in and turn off your tier 3s, tier 1s if you really need to. Of course, if you want to keep supporting, we won't say no.
And the floodgates are also wide open, Shogun.
So it's like game 2 didn't happen.
Did Joyo go crazy?
We thought game 2 would look like.
Yeah.
After the way Fury
For the
played
third
in game
goal over
1.
there?
And it's gonna leave
I'm
so
at
many
work sitting on the
questions
toilet right now to watch RLCS. Yeah, I definitely remember doing that back when I worked in person. Although I didn't do it on the toilet. There was like a little hallway place I could like go kind of in the corner where it's like very hidden. In retrospect, it's like, why did that area even exist? I guess it was like an emergency exit for a room.
2 minutes 30 away.
And
perfect start here at Birmingham.
I just watch.
He wants to have other ideas.
Okay, the GK game is going how it should have gone. It's now 4-0 for GK. I don't know if they just need to lose a game to like, you know, shake it off and get ready to actually play some games, but
oh dear.
Well, if he wasn't tilted, now he's tilted.
That was almost a double ding as well off the corner. You're hitting the post and the crossbar at the same time.
It's the fact that the second one is always
they can't replace a toilet? Okay, both games are becoming uninteresting, which is what we expected, but
Hunter just tried to get to it.
GK have lost the game and we're watching Furia demolishing Chiefs. Yeah, but they're also just destroying them now. It's a mix. It's double destroy right now. And sure, this one's over. I mean, I guess I can see that argument. We could just say that this whole series is over now. But it really,
unfortunately, the Sun has not been able to.
they really should both just be over. GK should follow up this next game just as easily.
It has looked, but the expectation.
Chiefs just scored a second. It's like you literally cursed me.
From what they did, and a lot of people, myself included, wondering about this team and if they can continue to keep shooting upwards after.
Rather see Foot lose than Chiefs get stomped. Hey, I can see that argument.
Foot Esports, they are an import squad representing sub-Saharan Africa. This is exactly what
GK really let their opponent get a Foot in the door, and then you said ban that guy about yourself.
You go in the next game and you show the other team why you are better than them, and GK currently showing
The bar snuck itself up,
5-1.
which I
A
appreciate.
4-1 mark, Kirk? Very dominant in the strength of victory.
Oh yeah, and you do have to. The one thing I will say, as far as Foot Esports goes, I credit to the one win that they've gotten so far. I feel like a lot of that comes to the fact that this is not a team that they see often. You have
Darman, they made the tier 1 for 4 months.
Just a matter of can you keep doing it, and so far the answer.
All right, we'll come back to this, but I'm just gonna like literally min-max here. Gameplay is still happening over here, so we might as well switch over.
Got a kickoff for us. Can you make us believe?
Give us something.
The Chiefs are trying to come back and actually get a game with 1:03 left to go.
They just didn't have anybody with momentum coming out of the kickoff. Nice little infield.
Just in such awkward spots.
Oli does not look confident over there.
Just sitting there, almost trying to cover something, but they're flat-footed and they get caught back early.
Why is Alpha still in Vitality? He probably had some contract that he couldn't get out of to go into another team or something, and he'd rather get paid than, drop the contract, which I'm sure was an option. Ooh, what a demo, dude.
Game over.
Game over indeed.
Things I've seen. That was unnecessary.
Furia seemed to be on point.
And it was the right play from the Chiefs. You could see Hunter waiting.
No, he isn't stuck there. The Vitality CEO confirmed. Oh, is that right?
There's a little bit of Hunter's own medicine.
But I'm assuming people would have to buy him out or whatever.
He's angry now off the sideball.
Or if he went to another team, he'd have to like. I mean, it's like golden handcuff situation, right?
Furia, it hasn't been their strongest performance, but.
All right, GG's. Furia is gonna win.
On land that don't really get
These guys look like they're about to start.
And that is a really
so
big
I got
one,
scammed,
like
but.
said, having to wait, knowing that you just want to get into the next one and you can't, so you gotta really.
Are they tech issues over here? Why is she talking about getting into the next one? No, here we go.
Exactly what
here we go.
To do here in this game at number 4, it's a match point in favor of GK Esports, looking to get their first win in the Swiss with a reset down forward, enough power, but a better save.
Now, what do Foot have in the tank
GK's won 12 games straight in the EU regional number 3 and then lost their win streak to Foot. I didn't even think about it like that.
He's had the best looks on the ball. Joyo, though, is doing some tricks.
They absolutely dominated in every way. And then they lost it to Foot. That is pretty nasty from Joyo. He's freestyling out there.
Is this a Tony Hawk game or is this Rocket League, Joyo? I can't tell when you're playing the game.
He said, "Put me in the 1v1."
Why was that a goal? Guys, this should be an uninteresting game. Like, I know you guys wanted, like, you saw, oh, GK lost a game. We couldn't have predicted that. But going forward, this should just be the most boring game you ever watched. Like, this is an unwatchable game in theory. But GK, for some reason, managed to lose one.
Hey, I love her. Keep her coming.
Sweep KC, drop game to Foot. Exactly.
Style mode right now.
Leoro looks slightly like Rawas.
Can you find your footing?
I mean, you're stretching it there, but
That looks decent, but not on target. You had to
what about Kaliers? Does he look anything like Kaliers? Or just Rawas?
GK, very strong start. Exactly as you would expect here at the start of game 4. Foot struggling to find any kind of purchase even in their own half right now.
Archie. Trying to take his time a little bit there. I will say this is a faster defensive game from Foot Esports. They were a little bit cleaner with it, but only 30 in the tank to work with isn't going to get you too far past.
Pay me, please. You get timed out for 238 seconds for that.
Esports matching their game.
Why do I feel like Rusty would be the first if he had bet to spam pay out? Literally, Casual got he got employee of the month, and his like #1 chat is to say pay out, as well as prediction.
Earlier in this series, Foot had much
So
since then they've been on the back foot consistently.
oh my goodness, dude.
Well, that's ugly, but something we haven't talked about a lot is that the fake kickoff, or really the kickoff.
Oh my goodness. Oh, VK Salen.
We've seen the block kickoff. We see that fake kickoff a good bit. We've seen.
Oh, that is tough. That is tough, brother. You had no boost, but you also had absolutely no pressure.
Some disgusting work here from GK. Putting Foot in the dirt.
Okay, you guys see how this game should have gone? Like, this was insane. Trofino interview audio.
Think that we are better than them and play our game, and that's it. Yeah.
Well, my final question for you is, what are you and the team going to do to make sure that that consistency in South America carries over for the rest of this event?
Keep playing the game in the pauses, and keeping confidence in the losers and the winnings. Yeah, that's it.
Well, congratulations
W
again
interview.
on that epic victory. This is the RLCS Birmingham Major, and my oh my, is our first round of games certainly delivered. The action, however, it's not over yet, because next up we have Gen G taking on NRG.
They got that intro music coming in quick.
On the roll.
All right, back to alt stream audio.
Was it only 1 or 2 goals in game 2? Either way, they've scored like 16 goals in this series. Foot have scored like 3. So it has not been close at all, and of course it wasn't close.
What a boring round. Listen, they put this round first for a reason.
Especially not surprised at that result.
They put this round first for a reason.
At this point, are we just going for the Brazil? Maybe give Foot a token goal. There's still 2 minutes in this game.
There's a ton of time. There's a world, Jorby, where they give them their token goals. So.
All right, we got NRG Genji and KC Wildcard.
That might be it. They gave it to them. They said, set them up.
Again, those should be uninteresting. I wonder if they could have split up. I mean, Ultimate's LG should be uninteresting. But they could have split it. So the three interesting games, right? Vitality Twisted, probably number one. Number two, Dig Complexity.
That's where I'm really curious.
Number three, Falcon's Secret.
Consistency
And then maybe number four, the NRG Gen G one, because they just play against each other. But you could have taken those four games that I just said, and you could have spread them out such that none of them happen at the same time, right? Which they didn't do. They have at least a little bit of overlap. Dig and Complexity and Falcon's Team Secret are kind of both good games, maybe. I mean, Falcon's Team Secret, you could argue, should also just be Falcon's crushing, so.
We got that 930 points in that one game, but he's also enabling his team to be great with his challenge.
I think I'm going to put special code in that just disables Rusty's ability to -2. Because when you're just a one response Andy, you're not like, you're not playing to the spirit of the game, you know? Surely there must be something that happens on stream that you enjoy at some point. But if you type exclusively -2, why is everyone Andy today? Type 1 in chat if you're Andy. If your name is Andy, type 1 in chat. I eat fish 22. Maybe the 8 months prime.
Here in this, like you said, storylines are incredible, and you always get curious about all these players. I think if you were ever an EU fan at any point,
There you go. See, we have so many Andys. Cybershot, maybe the 11 months tier 1. 101 subs on the day. I think we're gonna hit sub goal, chat.
to the best of his abilities, he is trying.
Do you think NRG gets shafted with their first round matchup? No. No, NRG historically has owned Gen G. No? So, should they not feel pretty good about that? I mean, I guess they deserve an even better one, maybe, an even easier one. But it's going to set them up for good buckles going forward, because Gen G should get some wins somewhere, as opposed to, say, who got the number one? KC, who played wild card.
That is, it's such a great addition. I mean, I might get tilted for some of the players that hit that, but not here for GK. They take care of business. Foot did get a game, but that's all they will get. Going down to the
No, NA4 isn't that strong. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Against SSA, no problem. Joyo taking top honors, getting a hat trick.
All right, all right. First round is over, but man, do we have a lot of subs on the stream. And what do we do when we have a lot of subs on the stream? Also, to switch back to mainstream. Hop, skip, and a jump. Round 1 is over, chat. NRG versus Gen G and KC versus Wildcard up next. Both, in theory, should be uninteresting in favor of either NRG or KC, but you never know. This one, Foot's got a game. Time exclamation point play. I'm going to go run some ads, as well as maybe get a snack or two, get some water. I may end up drinking 2 of these things during these major days for the first time ever, but we'll see. Yo, Daddy of Zaros, lead to 13 months prime. Type +2 in chat for marbles.
Less than 3. Marbles.
Machine 28,000. Maybe 11 months prime. All right, what's our timer on the mainstream? 34 seconds. Let's run it. Let's run it. We'll actually go mainstream audio once it's ready here in 20 seconds. Oh, I accidentally turned off everyone's names. There we go. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba.
The horses are running in Birmingham here. Furia.
The horses are running in Birmingham. Did he not just basically specifically call out the marbles race and the horses running song? I feel like we basically got mentioned.
And that happened multiple times where Yan has a lot of open space, a lot of mistakes on defense by Chiefs, and you can't do that.
All right, Michael Parenti looking pretty good. Ooh, wait, the tech? Nope. For a second, I thought it went for a little bounce off the hole into the. Wait. Storm Sailing doing that? Clearly, the winner. This is not someone who's running right now. That's our record. Feng Shui hit that tech in order to win. Ooh, M Citro maybe hit that tech this time.
Number 2 here. The Chiefs, we can take a look at how the things went on both our stream as well as the B stream so far. The schedule we saw.
Wait, is he actually going to pass him back up? No, that's a pretty good run, though. Hey, pretty darn close to the record. M Citro 28, which actually, we don't have any VIP slots available, so you know what that means.
I gotta stop overlooking the Yan masterclass. I gotta stop overlooking both.
Yeah, you do. You really do.
We're all Yan. Being assistant.
Always a Yan hater.
But it still takes quality. It still takes a precision.
All right, I'm gonna try to get the coin up.
On mistakes such as that, and that's exactly what Feer does.
You know, the thing I like most about that double tap, we couldn't see it in that look at it, but he turned ball cam off and on again twice mid-aerial to check where the defender was. So he's just up for a down bounce double, reads it without even looking.
Oh, and then right there, Johnny, they both went for the call.
All right, there we go. Ooh, truck freak. Truck freak 14. Our world record marbles runner. Our world record marbles runner.
They score an extra one at 0 just for fun. So if you're playing fantasy at home,
Apparently, you can't get world records all the time.
Do that to a lot of teams when they have the chance. They will just keep putting them in.
Absolutely will, folks. So round 1 off and running here. We got a few more matches to go before we are done with round number 1 instead of for round number 2. A lot of matches to play here in the Swift. We continue on.
Okay, wait, who just won though? M Citro. M Citro.
GK and FUT are done.
Yeah, 3-1.
You are about to play a game we like to call Win Feer's Money, because there are no VIP slots available. Let me just go ahead and make sure that's the case. Let me double check. Yeah, you can't add any more VIPs. All right, I double checked. So M Citro 28. You can either play 4, 5 gifted, or $10. Which will it be? He's gonna go Tails. Tails never fails.
There you can see the result there. GK Esports taking down FUT Esports 3-1. And their next match will be Wildcard versus Carmine Corsi in the blue wall.
He's going 5 gifted, chat. 5 gifted.
Over there. You got Wildcard in that one too? No. Not even you were afraid.
We are looking for Tails, chat.
Like round 1 though, it's a #1 versus #1. You got OC versus Europe, and it's like wildcard. Like I think you would want K-Corp at least in round 1, right? Because that's your chance to hopefully they had a bad night of rest and maybe you could sneak by them. Wildcard, they always pull off one upset. It could be nice.
It's true. It's true. I think they seem positive, which is good. I mean, it's hard to know what you're gonna get from the OCE guys.
Ooh.
I think that's a big problem for them. They are good enough.
Sorry, brother. Heads it was. You know, he doesn't get sent away for that.
But yeah, it's all mental.
He doesn't get sent away.
We'll see if they can do it, folks. We'll get
Tier 3, Bexel. Maybe the 7 months, all Tier 3. My goodness, thank you, thank you. Johnny, just for a job interview? Aren't they all? Aren't they all dressed for the job interview?
That one's coming up next, Johnny. So it's almost here.
So rigged? What can you do, man?
Excited to see those two.
You're really hoping to be a gifted sub, even though you're already a sub. Is that my understanding?
I was so tempted to predict the upset here, and you know, maybe we will. Maybe we'll get there, folks. Genji versus NRG going to be our next match on the table here. NA Bates versus NA.
NA versus NA. When Genji made that incredible run, they went through a lot of great teams, but one team that they did not play was NRG. NRG bowed out and lost the ultimates, which might have been helped. That might have assisted in Genji being able to make it.
Who do I have winning the whole thing? I think I picked KC.
Who is only up against you, and right now NRG's in Genji's way.
Genji was 9th in points going into that open, and then they qualify as the 3rd seed in North America by winning a regional. So unexpected, because we talk about North America is dominated by G2 and now NRG and First Killer, right? Whoever First Killer teams with, they will also be in the running, but finally we got a different regional winner, and it came at the perfect time to get Genji here.
It's amazing. I mean, yeah, I ran into Rail's parents just after.
Do I think Secret gets a top 8? No.
They're thinking, okay, you know, at least there's another LAN coming up, Rally. That would be pretty cool, you know. If we can go to that one, that would be great. And then they went and qualified for Birmingham. So here they are. And yeah, I'm excited to see Cheese play. I think he's been playing his best Rocket League. I was really confused about Genji the whole split, honestly, because started they didn't have a great result in Event 1, but I thought the gameplay looked better than ever. And you know, Event 2.
Allen versus Predator. They've been at Tier 1 for 3 months, man.
So I was a bit confused. Last season, I saw them there.
Thanks for the brief hangout, fam. Usually just catch you all on YouTube, so it's nice to be able to pop in. Peace out from OCE. See you later, Crispy.
Better than ever, so it kind of makes sense.
Thanks for hanging, Crispy Crimps.
I feel like them winning an event actually just kind of weirdly reinforced my opinion.
Supermax? Wait, why do you need this?
In the world right now.
I don't get this emote. You might have to try and sell me on it. It's a Max Verstappen Formula 1 joke.
Oh, they got to win the whole thing if they need to. But going through this team,
according to the tags on it.
This team in that bracket. Now they got to play him here.
I know, and then you see Atomic.
You have any 1v1 show matches prepared for after RLCS? No, RLCS is gonna be like this stream might be like 9 hours today of just watching RLCS. I did not realize Army National Guard was an NRG sponsor. So probably just RLCS today.
Lives on for Lance and NRG. If you want to talk
They're
about
like scared of Sathy there.
Consistency, you want to talk about greatness. You want to talk about.
Are you streaming the whole event? Yes, I'm gonna be live the whole event every day. If you're excited about 1v1s, Saturday 1 p.m. Eastern is when the 1v1 is scheduled to be played. You'll probably want to get here early though, just in case it gets early or there's like a ton of fun setup.
When he's hot, then NRG is the best team in the world. When he's cold, that offense kind of peters out because he's usually that third in rotation, trying to score goals, or he's part of the passing combo with beast mode.
You were saying for the whole major? No, I mean the whole major. There'll be no one show matches. I don't think it's hard to get them in the first place, and basically nobody wants to do them once the event has started. Sometimes you can get them before the event, and I did try, but oftentimes it does not work out. It's more rare that it does work out. And the players aren't necessarily unwilling. It's just like the scheduling of everything. And
start on a hot foot here. Make sure that was a fluke and not the beginning of a slump.
Well, I'm curious to see what kind of start they are going to get, because they've been kind of known
Eclipse.
as slow
The triple question
starters.
marks. I feel like
strong. They've made the grand final runs every time.
I feel like
in
typing
RLCS last
triple
season,
question marks
but they didn't look
itself
great in Swiss. There were several moments, especially
is
opening, but even
is
in
like
London as
better
well,
than having
where
an
they
emote for
stumbled
it.
and they were struggling in Swiss. So this is, I think, a chance for Gen G to make something
No?
happen.
You guys disagree?
might look at this draw and think, wow.
You'd rather have an
draw
emote?
for Gen G. I'm not really looking at it like that at all. I think they've got nothing to lose here, because
Let the chat decide.
Underdog story, upset
All right,
potential.
would you guys rather have it?
When NRG just got
We'll vote for it. We'll check.
by Ultimates online, although they were boot camping for the first time I think ever for that. So
I thought chat liked typing. I mean, I guess you could just type 4 question marks or 2, and you could get the same point.
Folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag GGM1 for Gen G. Hashtag NRG for NRG. Gibbs, I mean, if I've heard many people saying that NRG.
All right, do you want this emote
Mickey bracket
in place of triple question marks?
They did a good job there, but the fact they didn't have to play NRG in that bracket, if they were able to beat them here, it'd be like, okay,
this is what I thought.
Yeah, right. You beat everybody.
I'll be honest, this is what I thought.
Yeah, like it's tough
Triple question marks itself is like its own emote. Like it's already an emote kind of, you know? So you don't need an emote
and then they got swept
to replace it.
Energy never gets swept. So it's just very odd to see that. We saw that also in Open 1. They didn't look great, but they somehow won anyway. So like Energy, while not playing great, is still a top 4 team. So we'll see how it plays.
Well, folks, who do we think is going to win? Johnny, who you got?
Yo, I said upset potential, but I'm not going to predict that far. I'm not, completely confident in NRG.
Real Oliver, thank you for the prime.
Their ability, yes. But
You're back?
I think they are going to win it. I think they're going to do enough. But Gen G definitely scaring me a little bit here.
I could see a game 5. I could see it, but I'm going Energy as well.
Okay.
It's going to be NRG, I believe. But
I think NRG should.
Gen G preparation and just the mental
I mean, if
strength
NRG
and
struggles are
fortitude
still
they're gonna bring to
continuing
the series,
against
I
Gen
think that gives
G,
them a good chance. But NRG is just simply too good. I think they'll handle
this early in the Swiss, not
One
good.
insane run through a tournament is not enough for me to predict you to beat the team that made 11 grand finals in a row here. I'm going to go with NRG on this one as well. We'll see if
What about the coin, though?
Sweep on the desk. They do not. The NRG going to be even favored. Not even the coin was willing to go for the underdog in this one. So huge favorites up here on the desk. I'm excited to see how chat feels about it, though, because chat loves their underdogs.
They didn't love him last match. It was 82% to 18%.
Whoa, that's
pretty
closer
strong.
than I thought.
That's pretty much straight down the middle there. So I'm excited to see you.
54% NRG.
They do that percentage thing, but I guarantee you the channel points is definitely nowhere near that ratio.
Hey, this is about heart. This is
That's
about
a good
heart for
point.
them here, folks. We are ready.
What are our
to
channel
get
points
into
at?
the match. Let's get the teams on
Oh,
the field.
it's about dropping games. You know, our channel points are heavy in favor if it's not talking about who wins, but whether or not they'll drop a certain amount of games.
North America taking on North America, folks. Gen G, Open 1 Racing versus NRG.
In round 1, North America gets to cannibalize itself. Someone will get their first loss here going into what has been the Swiss abyss at these lands. NRG and Gen G, they haven't met since January. Now they'll meet here on land. Game 1 at the iconic Manfield Stadium, brought to you by
The B stream hasn't even started yet, just so you guys know.
All-American Showdown.
Like, they haven't even come back from break, so there's no other game going on over there, and it'll probably be a few minutes before a game does show up over there.
From their own region, very happy that they know, okay, we know how to beat them. Maybe technically we've not got their ability, but we know how to beat them. NRG, of course, they're thinking, well, we
Gen
are
G,
the best
of
team
course,
in North
paid to
America.
play in their decal, so they're all in their decal. A lot of opinions on whether or not that should be required. We certainly wouldn't have the iconic Drally car that Daniel is currently using. Or it's not even iconic. It's probably not exactly Drally's car, but that decal. Because Drally would have to be playing with the KC one. Did I just hear what felt like a goal sound? Ooh. Ping.
Well defended as well. Again, so much familiarity between these two squads. Another opportunity denied. I mean, when all these other teams had so many issues through qualifying in other regions, G2 never did, and that's continued here with NRG.
Can you believe that the most recent North American regional champ in this matchup is Gen G?
Current reigning champions of North America, Gen G. It's not NRG right now. Gen G are the #1 team, obviously going through from the last regional.
Somebody put me on the broadcast, me and Cole.
NRG trailed somewhat. Rare for them. Still, of course,
There was some way too dank like boost or like almost, it sounded like a goal being scored almost.
Right on the NRG half. I think Gen G, they barely had a win.
It will never happen, but a different team decal for every player. That would kind of go crazy. They'd have to be similarly colored though, otherwise it won't even look good. But I know what you mean, because it's good to have uniqueness on the cars for each player. Ooh, baby, maybe with their name on it somehow on the back, on the hood, just says cheese, so that when you're watching their POV, you can see who it is. You can buy a specific player's decal.
But he's still in the play. Drop down in front, nobody else over there.
And you know what? It's so satisfying here in the crossbar.
They should do player stickers. Is that how they do it? I don't really know how they do everything in Counter-Strike, I'll be honest. Different wheels, that could be cool. A zombie poop shark decal would go crazy.
Clip as well for whoever manages to get that on social media.
It's great to hear it now, but you know, after about a month of hearing it on all of my shots, it's gonna get real.
Oh my goodness.
And Atomic will take it away. Nobody crashing towards the net to clean up the rebound. And Cheese will have to take this from his own back line into the second half.
It's a great bump flow on that mid defender. Atomic can clean
So the two stinker regionals from Gen G happened while they were in the James Bot boot camp, and then the stinker regional from NRG happened when NRG was in the James Bot boot camp. So it's funny because everyone gives boot camp so much credit in EU for why the teams do so well. But I feel like I've almost seen exact opposite effect for NA. Like whenever they boot camp, they get a worse result. I'm pretty sure we saw M80 boot camp as well. Didn't they boot camp for one of their regionals? I thought I remember AJ talking about it. For some reason, it just like never works.
This absolute juggernaut of a roster. Daniel all the way across.
James Bot is the issue, dude. I can't even entertain that. Look at them go. Look at the Gen Gs go. Because I went to Turf Wars and I've been at James Bot's place and I've experienced his accommodation level, and it's like he's a great host. Just like S++ tier of like making sure everybody's having a good time, taking care of, etc. So the vibes are immaculate. I don't know why they wouldn't be for them when they went as well.
It'll try and shut down Magic Bear, but the sheer ambition from the Gen G side so far is unmatched. Daniel works it round the side of one defender.
What are the chances all the NA teams make it out? I mean, all NA teams make top 8? Is it like, I mean, it's like 0.
Gen G has done this a couple times. NRG get the
Can you say 0? 4 NA teams in the top 8 is it's not going to happen.
In the first qualifier.
James Bot's too nice for them to not worry about not being a good guest. I don't think that's the case.
Caution to the wind here in this opening game. Beast mode towards Atomic. Almost looked like they tried to pinch that. It didn't work out, and Reddles will just bomb it away again and make NRG start from square one.
Well, I tell you what, our two regional champs that happened the last second, GK and Gen G. Gen G definitely looking like the better one right now.
Down to 10 seconds. Final countdown of game 1. Reynolds trying to slow play. Not a lot of boost on the side of Gen G.
But to be fair, ooh, no way they choked this. Oh my goodness gracious. It's still in the air.
Does NRG have one more life here in game 1? Wave dash to get
no way they choked this. No way. That pass looked like it was maybe perfect, but
oh, what divine intervention for game 1.
Little bit of squeaky bum time there for Gen G.
Did he just say squeaky bum time?
But one in game number 1, and this is so far going the way of every series they've played against.
Nothing like a little squeaky bum time.
Gen G, they take the first, and NRG win 3.
Also, why is it green? Clearly, the whole major is green themed.
Gen G to make sure that does not happen here, and Sathu and the NRG boys need history to repeat itself.
And remember when that happened too. Again, we're talking all the way back at the very first qualifier, the very first weekend.
Still haven't gotten gameplay yet for KC Wildcard.
We look back at how game 1 was the game of the crossbar.
But presumably it will start soon.
On one side of the field, just ping after ping after ping.
Let's do it. I want to do an interesting vibe check right now. It's always good to feel the vibes because we've seen NA play NA.
It does take game 1. Yes.
Vibe check. Gen G versus NRG. Keep in mind, Gen G are up 1-0, so that could be interesting. Or KC versus Wildcard.
I tried to make it as easy
Currently,
as possible.
I think my vibe is like KC Wildcard almost. Just because, I don't know, you don't get to see that, but I guess it could be an absolute, utter blowout, and that would be uninteresting, right? As soon as KC's like up 17-0. But we'll see where you guys are at. We don't need this vibe check to be center screen, to be down here.
Gen G are one of the most exciting teams, I think, in North America.
Okay, vibe is still Gen G NRG, but I think we gotta keep that KC Wildcard game. I actually like that they're having tech issues in the KC Wildcard one. I think they should have offset them by design, but right now they're becoming offset on accident, which is good. We can kind of watch both. Like if this one goes kind of quick, then we can kind of go watch the other one. Less downtime for us.
And as that guy on the Gen G side that is going to make sure that his team are falling into line.
Can we get a window? You know, some would call that picture-in-picture or a pip. And whenever we've pipped, the chat has an aneurysm. So we're probably not going to pip.
Events like this in the past, it's kind of felt like how the OCE teams feel. It's like, all right, well, we're here. We'll take our lumps or whatever. Little self-deprecating humor, never hurt anybody. Comes in with a lot more confidence this time around, and I think, of course, heavily bolstered by their miracle run to get to this point.
Yeah.
You know, why not us? And well, here we are. Why not? Against the mighty NRG. They are 1-0 to the good in the series.
Your face is pipped? I mean, it is, right?
Looking for that opening strike and not being afforded a whole lot of
That's why we can't afford to have another pip.
Saw the demo coming in, barely got rid of that.
Yo, Altstream has a tech pause. They're using it as a chance to plug the RLCS merch.
He'll buy his teammates time to get reset.
W time to throw an ad.
The why not us mentality, and that will get you so far in life. That's a good lesson.
Will we be listening to any French casting this major?
But when you can make sure that you apply and you get
No, because this is an English major. Are you thinking about Worlds, and Worlds going to be in France? Even then, we'll probably still listen to the English broadcast because the main broadcast in English will still be there. Ooh, you know what I wanted to show as well? The Vitality released a song, and they had Fury rap. Because obviously he's the rap god because he casts so quick. They called it Cast God. It was very good. I mean, I don't understand it, I guess. They didn't give translation for his rap part, but it sounded good to me. It sounded good to me. I don't know what he could have been saying. Exotic. Monkey Moon. That's what I understood.
Ready to meet him, and of course, plenty of familiarity between those two in particular. Former teammates for quite a while. Cheese, good 50, sets up Reddles, good waterfall down, but nobody in position. That one goes off to the side. Magic Bear's already up at the ceiling. He's got a piece of that. Down towards Reddles. And what else can Magic Bear do with this? Not a whole heck of a lot. As it falls to Daniel, and a good 50 there.
Was that Fear or the song? I was that exactly reminiscent of the song. Ooh, there's a chance. Beast mode on 0. Is Cheese Mechie? Oh, yes! Cheese is indeed Mechie. Gotta get some 1v1 reps.
Nobody tried to do too much on that play. Good 50 at midfield. Reddles realizes he can't do a whole lot with the follow-up. Just throw it up in the air. He knows he's got Cheese there. And Cheese continues his outstanding.
When should NRG get nervous? I mean, they did score at least. The first game was 1-0 Gen G. Is that?
Took him 8 minutes of in-game time.
Is that insane for me to say?
The corner that betrayed Daniel.
Hamza Barmer! Thank you for the tier 1 for 3
Will
months.
be able to catch Sunday Sajid calls. Have fun, Feer, and chat.
Ooh, not being able to catch Saturday is a big bummer, considering it's the 1v1 land game on Saturday.
In this first half of the season, Atomic getting the assist on that play, and maybe in another one. No, that's going to be blocked away. Daniel coming up as well. Last line of defense for the moment.
I don't know what they're going to do if Furia makes... So normally those top 4 games through the hybrid are played like... Will they be past that stage already by then? No, they're going to do Swiss for the first 2 days. If Furia has to play, surely they're going to set it up so that they can play their 3s match before his 1s match. I don't know. We'll have to see. Dude, what is that noise? You guys hear that noise right then? It's like... yeah, I don't know where it's coming from, but I'm sure you guys heard it that time. That way too dank, like, boost noise or something.
With a little bit of time, but Rettles is straight on his case. Dan takes it to the skies. She's there to challenge, and that was an excellent...
You can say schizo all you want. I know you guys heard it. Ooh! I say, Mr. Cheese. Sounds like Sparkle's boost. Yeah, that's what it is.
Of his flip, he can use it to keep this one level.
Will there be crowd tomorrow? No, crowd starts Saturday. It sounds like you're underwater and a boat is passing.
Trying to get in position for a save. Led to him making a critical save that keeps us tied. Now down to the final 15
There's still tech paused, by the way, so we literally haven't missed even a moment of gameplay in the other series.
Now down to 8 seconds.
New esports decal? Yeah, but it's coming out later. Nah, certainly everyone's full boost from Gen G. They should be able to easily clean that one up. Okay, who's going to have the guts to do something cool on a kickoff? Pretty standard from both them. And the ball's just perfectly 50'd at the center line 4 times in a row.
NRG do approach this series, or rather this overtime, because they have been the team that's been second to a lot of these plays, starting to make sure they've gone first to a few more. A good mid-air demo, and Atomic gets a dunk as well. Keeps that ball in the blue half. Beast mode up very early to the ceiling. Has the reset, goes low. Magic Bear does not fall for his tricks.
Atomic over towards Daniel. Beast mode's there as well.
Okay, KC wildcard has now officially started.
She's trying to stay with that play too. Kind of get screened
We'll let you know if wildcard do anything interesting.
Been by far the better of the two in the second half of this game. The opportunities have been there, but the results not so much. Oh, no.
Big miss, big miss, big miss. Ooh, we made up for it. Still a good chance though. Cheese on his last bit of boost though. Match Bear, perfect respawn. Million IQ.
Still unable to break through. Now down.
Ooh, good fake. 50.
Going to be blocked away.
Cheese. Too slow.
By Atomic.
Fake Chow. Can't do that forever. Ooh, can't do that forever. Oh my goodness. How was that not a goal? They basically thought, no way does Magic Bear get no touch at all and let this ball fall directly in front of the net. KC are already up 1-0, by the way.
No chance really for him to get a touch. Daniel instead works his way out with a low 50. Cheese going to be the first man to it.
Ooh, what a save.
Tings away, and that is now a sound that Gen G do not want to be hearing.
It's going to be haunting them if they don't come away with this series.
Bump.
It nearly cost
Ooh.
them in game 1.
A pretty low boost back there.
With a lot of boost. Gets in midfield. No one there.
Atomic didn't want to own goal, apparently.
Every defender.
How many times have we seen a defender panic in that spot and just put it into their own net? Atomic, well practiced. This goes all the way across, and Rettles trying to work through traffic and easily sent back in by NRG. Back and forth we go now. 2+ minutes of OT gone.
Okay, any magic from the bear? Any magic from the bear?
Rebound sent away by Atomic.
Rogers played a lot closer to that player as well. Made sure that he stayed in the zone in case Monkey Bear could get it.
Monkey Bear. Monkey Bear.
Beast Mode with a little bit of space, but Chief with a low boost challenge forces Beast Mode to make a decision. It plays entirely.
Oh, way too dank.
That is where Gen G have been better. These low boost challenges where they don't even jump, just a drive challenge.
Why does it just like play on a weird 2-minute loop?
Another opportunity towards the net, sent out by Atomic, and the rebound not forthcoming. Magic Bear.
He's up.
Threw it forward. Reynolds is there quickly. Second touch. Denied. But now Magic Bear waiting to see what Beast Mode's got. Brought it back down to Cheese. Now, these are two teams, especially NRG, but Gen G has kind of developed into the kind of squad. You can't just react to what they're doing. You almost have to read it at times, and they are reading each other incredibly well. Again, no secrets between these two squads. Another ball thrown.
Daniel? Oh, actually, and oh my goodness, dude, he almost went
And Magic Bear just sends that away.
for the meckiest possible way to do that.
Not so much for Gen G as Beast Mode stopped by Cheese. Had to go across the crossbar to stop it. Magic Bear stuffed by Atomic. Couldn't get the clear. But they do still finally have some boost. Reynolds has some. And a demo at midfield will certainly help things out now as Cheese has to wait, but he's got plenty in the tank.
And Beast Mode comes in with none in the tank. Rettles now gets rid of Atomic on that backside. Just get the edge roll out, but Beast Mode wants to keep this ball over with blue paint staining it. 4 minutes in. Still only game 2. Magic Bear goes high on the right-hand side. Rettles first man to it instead. Actually, Atomic is going to be on there. Daniel keeps the pressure on just below the crossbar.
Nice clear.
Magic Bear, a vital touch to keep Gen G safe.
Especially considering what we saw for Magic Bear earlier in defense.
Finally, after 4 minutes plus of
Okay, we're gonna it's gonna get real mechy in here. Watch party mechs, chat.
This may keep wildcard.
We're gonna go watch the live gameplay instead of the in-between game of NRG Gen G.
And that means Tau is removed as well.
Because we are now currently tied
Leaving that pressure,
with a minute 30 left to go over here in game number 1.
as wildcard are still kept on their half.
Big demo going to open up a lot of room here for Carmine Core. Across to the middle of the box, back down to him. Vatira doesn't have the boost to really reach it. Drali soft touch.
Achieves on the mic.
Sauce will delay. Carmine Core got to give a little ground here.
That's tough.
Way too dog, it's alright. Dog Fear should be done for now, for a bit at least.
Making much space and going even above and beyond. Torsos will carve
Yeah,
through
wild card is
one
X
of the
power.
rest of K-Corp that wait in the midfield, but at least the backboard is denied. It's a 1-1 game with a minute left. As Vatira with the back pass and just
Imagine.
dangerous ball that is
Imagine.
chase. Vatira has his
What is Ato's decal? Oh, dude, it actually does look sick. Wait, no, it's the same one. It's just a different color setup for it.
Off his own backboard. Banana Head looking for some control, but he
It's one that's been used a ton. It's not like a new one. He just is using a unique color setup. Bang! Ooh, what a save!
Great save from Banana Head.
What a save, B-Head.
Take it away from defenders. Drali thought it might have been going to the opposite side of the net. That will leave Wildcard with a chance to clear.
Hey, Torsos just dumps it into the blue half. Demos exchange, and that means Wildcard have to keep this back while their third.
All right, are we going to see OT over here as well? We'll head back over to NRG Gen G. Ooh, a little bit too heavy of a double. What is this dominance, dude? It's because they have to play wild card. It's too bad they're not power. Like I talked about it before, I loved the power decals and the power setup. When they were power, so beautiful.
It's a ball game. Anything can happen in OT, no matter who is the favorite. That's a big risk on that challenge from Drali.
All right, I think we gotta wait out this OT. I'll let you know if Gen G Energy has anything happen. If only they could have tech delayed a little bit longer, we could maybe not miss a single thing.
Take a second to reset, but great control.
Ooh.
Yeah, Wildcard are trying to stay stable when you have Vatira and Drali.
Torsos to B-Head? Oh. Torsos the man? Somebody score this. Bang. Wild card. Up early. Sheesh. Sorry, I probably should have watched that replay. In general, it's good to, because I know not everybody is like fully locked in watching like I am. So I gotta let people turn their heads over, watch a replay, and then switch over. But KC down. Wildcard 1, game number 1. OCE greater than EU number 1.
Still got a whole field in front of him.
What is clear is changing up the seating for the Swiss, for the Buckles, has clearly made the round 1 more interesting. Because it's just like NRG, like normally NRG and KC are going to get the kind of matchups that are just impossible to lose a game in. And so, I don't know, maybe it led to even more interesting games.
It's the second, third, sometimes fourth chances
Prediction already over? Yeah, game win for Gen G and a game win. Is it 2+?
Limiting those types of opportunities.
So Rusty is saying, yeah, I mean, that means
haven't been clear cut. It's not been an obvious chance where they
2+ certainly has been hit.
on that G shot before whenever it has absolutely smashed the crossbar.
Where your OCE fellas at?
That's how they won out in the overtime in game number 2.
Wildcard did win, yeah. Wildcard up 1-0. And then Gen G won game number 1 over here. So both underdogs won game 1.
Another near miss out of Gen G, and I'm sure, you know, when NRG.
And we're basically probably going to be on like end of game watch here, where we just swap back and forth, watching the finishing moments of the games.
I mean, we did sell our souls to the devil to get here, but we'd like a little bit of luck to remain, as G's going to have to retreat and couldn't grab the.
Oof! Unless NRG gets up, right? Because again, if the favorite is winning by a decent amount, it does make the game boring. So far, that just hasn't been the case in either of them.
Undefended.
Complete choreography on NRG's part 2. Atomic calls, he's mid. Beast Mode sends it somewhere in the realm of it. And Cheese doesn't even leave the ground before the ball is in his own net. NRG.
It's really just a perfect formula that we'll have down to a science. Like if Wildcard were to score, that would then make that we'd probably switch over right away.
Pressure has been pretty immense so far. Cheese can't beat that second defender.
So we could assume that NRG will win. Limper! 72 months. 6 years of prime. Thank you, Limper. You're also a moderator. You gotta get to work, brother. When's your last mod action taken?
Real promising for them. Unfortunately for them, NRG is NRG. Look at Beast Mode.
Number 1 seeds deserve an easy first round.
Just couldn't get that ball down quick enough.
I mean, they kind of do have easier first rounds. Like Gen G, oof. NA4 should be pretty easy. And OCE1, I mean, should be, I mean, it's not as easy as it could be, right? But the reason why they do it is so that their future rounds, the fact that they played against a tougher opponent will give them a better buckle score and then give them easier matchups going forward. Whereas if they don't do that, they could be in trouble later in the Swiss. Dude just subbed for 6 years and Fear says do some work, brother. I think it's because he's my actual IRL brother. Does that make you feel any different? That's why he just comes in and subs and then goes away. Maybe didn't even stay long enough to even see me respond to the sub.
They're having in game number 1 fall their way. They're taking their time, making sure that any shot they do take is going to be the one.
Someday they're going to run studies on this NRG team and just how well they adjust.
I hear you. One time I made a poll. Oh, there you go. Never mind. He does work.
Series against the team, because yes, you might get one against them. You won't get much more. Not very often. Daniel just barely got that one away. Magic Bear ahead of the demo.
Oh, all right. We're going to swap. We'll wait 10 seconds. Wildcard just scored first against KC. B-Head with a little bit of a solo catch and flick. This is probably hitting ground here. Oh, wait. Imagine. I can't imagine. All right.
Lead. See if K-Corp will be able to match when they were the offense.
NRG figuring it out. KC not figuring it out. KC not figuring it out. Wildcard up 1-0. B-Head had like a little power slide cut to catch the ball around the net and then like jumped up and flicked it, it looks like. Is that the brother that's actually good at ultimate? No. That's not the other ultimate player. I mean, he's played ultimate a little bit, but you're certainly talking about another one. Yes, that's true. All my other brothers have hair.
Tried to time it perfectly.
All of them have hair, but me. I'm the only one.
To make it back, and even Banana Head there, he only had 13 or 20 or whatever it was, and he was just hoping it went forward, and unfortunately did not.
This is the same power team,
really
yes.
Opens things up for K-Corp. Is that response just K-Corp picked up the phone right away? Banana Head with the delayed challenge.
Didn't know we were getting a lore episode this major.
Fever. Now it's the face of 50 against Vatira, but no boost. Wildcard are really mounting the pressure. And
oh my goodness. OCE, Kings of the World.
Great job from Fever, man.
And we've always said this.
Torsos to find the block, and Fever not giving up on the play. He says, look, I want the corner boost. I'm squeezing.
One of the brothers doesn't watch the stream. I mean, none of them really. That's not true, actually.
Huge play from him and Torsos.
I think one of them keeps it up a good amount.
Wildcard back in the lead, back in the driver's seat. 90 seconds. Torsos moves. Look at Vatira.
But none of them are like Rocket League fans. If it weren't for, like, none of them play. If it weren't for me or anything.
Able to keep K-Corp out of their own half for a while now as Torsos
And the one who actually probably has the most hours played in Rocket League is the one who watches the least.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea here. Torsos sets it up to the wall.
B-head, dude.
But he doesn't have the command to
Interesting.
pick it up. You could see how awkward it was. He had to pick that up backwards with a jump.
Yeah, was he trying to go in? He's trying to go insane with it.
Couldn't handle it. And Carmen
You've never
says,
played
yeah,
Rocket League? Don't tell. Oh.
You got to be able to find a way to actually get out.
Both the other brothers have at least played it a little.
Oh, almost a great setup. Yeah, Wildcard are forced to play a bit faster, trying to avoid demos, but wait, the setup from Drawley.
Ryan has you up while he's drilling teeth? Yeah, I think so.
Back wall get found, and look at all three being sent down from Wildcard in this last minute to potentially go to match.
Ooh, Drally. This is nice.
With love is right. It's an absolute beauty here. Vatira with a soft hit, and look at this kiss from Drawley.
That's a good. That's a good redirect.
Just away from the defender. Nice try.
Could you 1v3 your brothers? Yeah.
45 seconds.
Yeah, I could easily 1v3 him.
20 seconds is where Wildcard ramped all the way up.
We're talking about like
9,000 last game.
maybe like a gold
At the front.
and a silver and a person who's just admitted to have never played the game a single time. So I'm not sure that it would be as interesting as you think it would be.
Forming and kind of faking that second touch as Atto waits for his moment to shine in the corner, but too many cooks in the kitchen.
Great cut.
That was some
from
serious
Drawley.
confidence.
And that
I mean, do you guys think I could beat? Do you guys think I, a grand champion 2v2 player, could 1v3? I mean, gold might even be being generous. It might be silver, brand new player who's never touched a game before. Like, of course.
Halfway through the game, Wrestl's going long, finds Cheese
All right.
to return a little bit, so any of the momentum is going to be removed from that ball. Dropped handily towards
No
Wrestle,
shot.
however. Another interception from NRG. They send one player at a time, a conveyor belt, making sure that no ground can be gained from Genji. Magic wants to find anybody in the midfield, does so, but Cheese misses it, and that is a little bit of an entry in for Daniel.
In a future quiz game, do I have a mod that has never played Rocket League? True or false? Ooh! All right, we can hear the actual stream we're watching too. Historically, you almost hear the other stream better.
On this one either. Sends it straight bottom corner. Beast mode.
All right, did we just get a taste of craziness, but they're actually just going to finish out
in North America
with NRG and KC winning? Now that it's Buckles, it does not matter how much you win by. So previously, dropping a game to Foot is just really bad, because then you have a way worse record than you should have, and you end up playing, you know, tougher opponents. Now, within the Buckle system, it no longer matters. So you can drop games as long as you just win. Oof, nice shot, Magic Bear.
And you can see it from Redo's POV. Just watching this like, please, dear God, don't hit me.
Magic Man, I'm thinking, please, dear God, don't hit the
Atomic looking real Chicago-like.
Does do so. We hear the same ting off the
Why does
side.
Atomic not look like himself? What's different? It's just the hairdo, I think, maybe?
For them is to beat the best in North America. But for that, it's going to require a lot of
Fear siblings $1,000 attorney. So you just want to give me $1,000? Yeah, it's got to be longer hair.
The lead in game 2. Immediately conceded a goal, and they hadn't scored since.
I actually just realized in this moment, which you guys are going to roast me for, I think I had a dream in which I had super long hair last night. Which is obviously not something I feel like I need. I'm okay not having hair. But yeah, I think I had really long hair. Like past my shoulder. Dreams might not come true.
first half of the season.
Could be 76.
Coming into this land, and man, he has just continued to pour it on.
Oof.
Another one saved
Nice
away
save,
by
but it's not going to matter. I think you're still
Desperation save
probably
keeps
catching the
Gen G
L.
alive in the final minute.
They're going to need a lot of work here, Gen G. They got a great second.
You trying to manifest it for real?
Number 4 here. A little bit more. Retos removes one player.
Michael Parenti, catch this L as you give me a prime. I don't know. I think I can take it. I can certainly take the L if it always comes with a prime. Wild card up 2? Oh my goodness, you're right, they are. Let's just wait 30 seconds here. Make sure there's no madness. But wild card, dude.
Has not been enough. Take a number.
We'll go early. Screw it. I can't wait. Can't wait any longer. Surely I don't get screwed. Surely Energy just win.
Look at that slow play to get into the second man. There you go. You earned it back.
Just listen to both at the same time.
Drolly, just a nice soft set. Fever really trying to stretch the attack, and Banana Head really believing the flip reset was coming left side. He was racing to goal, and Tao says, yeah, no, I'm just.
I'll let you guys know once it's official that Gen G has lost. It's official. Energy win.
Yeah, Wildcard really needs solid reads.
2-1.
Running out of boost doesn't help.
OCE's time is here. CJ doesn't put a single OCE player in the top 25.
Still trying to get a good clear. And
is he a traitor?
Couldn't make connection for a good counterattack. Now you got
No, because we were overreacting for the first couple minutes.
That's exactly what you were talking about. Just keep them honest.
How many matches today? A lot. A lot. 16? Is that right? I think 8 that we will watch, you know, like 8 sets of matches, but there's 2 going on at all times.
On the boost, the smooth transition to the ceiling.
Oh my dude!
Just caressing that ball over one defender,
resetting and rolling underneath it.
Keeping it high, putting a
that was actually nasty.
That was excellent.
Are you kiwiing me? It's finally time to do it again. Kiwi is back. Are you kiwiing me? Back on the menu. Can we get some +2s in the chat for are you kiwiing me?
Wildcard trying to reset the offense here. A couple of missed touches. Drawley picks up 100.
Chat loves are you kiwiing me?
AKA jammed into the orange half. Batira to Drawley, and Fever says, look, I'm going to control my corner boost. You can do whatever you want. Demo in the net and off the bar.
Oh, and just finish. Wait, how are Wildcard still stretching to save these? And hey, need a good enough clear. And that's where Fatir and Atto have been.
Drally? Oh my goodness, Drally's garbage. Because he didn't hit it. I don't care how many clips he's hit this series so far. You're only as good as your last miss.
Banana Head demo, Torsauce misses that 1v1, and Fever has to slow down this punch, or Wildcard will be knocked out cold. It's gonna be the second half, and K-Corp are just hitting them.
Ooh. Oh, for a second I thought Torsauce was banging that home.
Swing for the fences there.
I respect Torsauce jumping for that with as little boost as he did. He says, look, man, they might miss it, and we need to score 1. I'm going to take my chance here. I love seeing him try and put the pressure on that Carmine core defense. That's good stuff.
Good stuff. It's Wildcard just waiting for how K-Corp are going to build. There's now 3 lethal options. All of K-Corp able
intentional fakes, probably.
And now Wildcard break out.
How many series? The full first round. So what I'm understanding is 16 games. The full first round of the Swiss, which is 8. And then the full second round is what I think they're doing today, which is another 8.
Banana Head leaves it to Torsauce. They get their wires crossed, leaving a chance for Atto to go towards the sky, and he soars, but he's
Wildcard is OCE, that's right. Wildcard is OCE's best team. It's Team Power. Team Power, if you remember them. Because Team Power started to, you know, get a pretty solid rep. It's actually kind of, I never heard what the deal was with their, did Power just be like, hey, we can't afford you anymore because they have another team. So Wildcard came in, or maybe they Wildcard came in the offseason and said, hey, we'll buy you out, like we'll pay more, way more than Power will pay. I don't know. It's too bad because this team was clearly associated with Power. Power had a G2 situation where they're like, yo, we have as good of a team as we possibly could have, and it's still not monetarily worth it, so we have to drop our team, basically. Power had ugly decals? I don't think so. I thought their decals were pretty good.
On how they can make K-Corp look weak at this moment.
There's the one great problem with the Dominus. You need that touch off the wall, and that thing's just.
We're at the partner plus. Yes, we are there. We are there.
That one breaks through.
Now, ooh! Oh my goodness! Banana head. Everybody loves B head.
Smidge and finds the bottom corner. Insane 0-second goal, our second overtime of the series too.
Vatira's like, no way he tries to shoot that bottom right post, right? No way. Nice shot.
Nice shot. But who's gonna say GG at the
Oof.
end? Atto has an important beat here, and now Vatira has to step up and make the most.
Come
of
on,
this
B head.
opportunity. Banana head now with a full tank time on the
Oh, that's an open net. That net's pretty open. I think Torsos can finish that. I think he's going to be able to score that.
Yeah, we saw you go take your air dribble and
Sheesh. Last second absolute steal.
Right on the money.
Last second absolute steal of the game. I would have hit the post.
Up 2-1 in the series. I told you.
It's OCE time.
Wildcard's gonna go out there and be some dogs on the pitch. They're battling.
Your audio only wildcard is up 2-0. Audio only friends. OCE is the truth. They always have been. They're up 2-1. The +2 -2 bar is completely full. Everybody's loving the stream right now. It's going great.
And Wildcard could pull off the funniest thing in Swiss.
Torsos with the vintage all-star title as well. That thing's from the dawn of time as far as
I cursed it.
Very old school titles.
I cursed it. Audio only.
Wildcard, what a way.
Enjoyers,
Honestly, I
the
thought
bar
Carmen
is
Core had it
currently
all figured out.
50%
Just rip the ball on target.
on the
You
fact
can
that I
start to see
talked
that
about the
defense
bar.
From Wildcard really start to scramble. I thought there really was something to keeping them honest and just putting shots on target, grabbing boost and resetting, but proving ineffective. They've still got some more juice in the tank, and Wildcard, hey. You can see Jimma trying to calm him down. He says, "Yep, we got the world in front of us, man. 2 games
Is
to
Atto
play.
Belgian?
Let's go do it."
And the world watching you too.
It's like, but like, why? Am I right?
The craziest upsets I have ever seen, at least. They're able to topple Gen G at Worlds last time, but can they humble K-Corp just
Man, not even is Atto Belgian works. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know how to stream anymore if the classics are getting -2s.
There it is. Oh!
And it's Torsos that could have had an early lead there.
Just off the nose. And K-Corp grateful that this one's still 0-0. And just needing to find their footing here. Wildcard definitely playing at an incredible pace at the moment. And that's a bit of a double-edged sword as far as I'm concerned. When it comes to teams...
Can teams rematch in Swiss? No, I think they disallow that.
A potential block. He will let the clear happen out to the safety of the corner where his team is lurking.
And when I say I think, I know for sure that there's no way they'd let teams just play each other.
They know that they can't cower.
Imagine you get you play them in the first round, you get split up, one goes high, one goes low, then you both lose, come back, and then the guy loses again, so one goes high, one goes low, and then they meet again in round 5. And you get eliminated by playing the same team 3 times, losing all 3 times.
No follow-up from Wildcard.
Banana Head going to be frustrated he didn't find that one into the back of the net either. Fever chipping straight to Vatira. Drawley trying to get himself in the face of some defenders in front of the net.
They can technically if it's unavoidable, but they try to avoid it.
Realizing that his teammate's just going to keep
I feel like the only way it's unavoidable is if a certain round has all it can't be unavoidable. There's just no way, right? No round can have it such that everyone in that round playing each other would all be a rematch across the board. Like, no way to prevent a rematch. There's got to be a way in every round to make sure there's no rematches. I've certainly never seen it before. And I bet you... Ooh! Ooh, baby. I would not be surprised if it was like mathematically impossible. Grassy. Thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Fever little scoop.
Yep, my team's definitely winning that. And the smart thing from Torsos, put it
Wild card is them,
not try and
dude.
solo air dribble it. That takes too much time.
Put some
Force the
respect on the
defender to
wild
commit to
card
the net.
name.
Your teammate finds the demo, and it's nice and easy.
I see Jimma put his hands up like absolute cinema. That or calm down, but it's gotta be immaculate for wildcard with back-to-back games starting with a lead, but keeping it as a whole different.
Drowley's having to just
Europe's
go crazy
best.
for this squad.
As Vatira really has
I
to
feel like
show up
every
and show out.
KC goal has been a Drowley masterclass.
downfield with the
Oh,
team.
oh my goodness, Fever, that save is ridiculous.
Vatira couldn't capitalize.
He got bumped back and just made the adjustment and got the save.
Feel that frustration settle in a little bit here on the pitch.
Thank you for the 7 months tier 1, Stizzy. Yeah, Power is playing insane.
Go by so quickly. Natal doing his best to take his time, and here's where you get a lot of value out of your coach resettling your players' nerves here in a must-win game.
We need
Plenty of time on the
OCE
clock.
3 at the majors.
Gotta lock in. Fever with a good send away. Even the chase down against Vatira and Atto. Look at Fever just running everybody down.
2 Fenix? Oh, they are rocking 2 Fenix. Who was the guy who switched? Banana Head was normally the Octane, right?
Fever on his back foot, and somehow Wildcard pop it up to not let K.
Usually they're Dominus Fennec Octane.
Natal playing a very tight, very aggressive support player, but it doesn't feel like he's
Oh.
anticipating them actually breaking through and playing.
KC washed? No. The storyline is wild card are just that good.
I don't think that's a bad strat, but in this particular situation where you need to put one on the board,
Well,
I guess that'll do it.
You never know. It's kind of insane that OC continues to get an insane upset and then struggle to make playoffs every time.
Oh, they hit each other. That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Well, let's just be clear.
Happened. I don't get it.
No upset yet. No upset yet. They're too busy jumping on top of each other in the corner.
90 seconds. And this is still dire straits for K-Corp.
-2 is not my fault, guys. I feel like you're typing -2 because wildcard got scored on, and there's nothing I could do about that. Okay.
Good deny at the last second, pops in front of the net, and Vatira is getting shoved around. Wildcard getting a lot more physical, but physical earlier too on the ball. Oh, look at Fever go.
Oh, way too dank.
Vatira tries to get
Can we get a way too dank counter for every time that
to the equation, but
sound plays?
Cali is a backboard open, landing to the ground. Ground pinch two from Vatira as K-Corp just, well, they have the blue real estate. And
All right, wildcard, I really need you guys to win.
Trapped with the midfield control, and
The enjoyment meter is looking dire, but I think a wildcard win could save it.
You're right, Lemon, from wildcard for the last 20 or so seconds, but pressure doesn't mean squat. If you can't find anything on target, they'd love to find a demo.
You have a question,
maybe a
everyone?
boost deal, create
Be
an
quiet.
extra
Martin has a
advantage for
question.
this last push.
Oh, that's in front of the net. Storsaws Vatira. Vatira wins the 50. Doesn't get the second touch. Atto next. Up high against Fever. And it's Torsos off the goal line. And escorts to the side. 1 second left.
I haven't seen Martin's question yet.
Of the series.
Do you know when the matchups are decided in the Swiss rounds 2 through 5? How? Yeah, it's buckles. It's based off of your opponent's initial seed and your opponent's record.
Didn't believe it. A towel with a double tap
This is
chance, and that
shortest
one
way
will
to put
miss
it.
as well. Over Jolly's head, Vatira says, hang on, no one's actually challenging. Let me try and win this game by myself. All of wildcard jump to make the save.
All right, chat likes OT. The bar is going up for OT. Did Jolly just get bumped into clearing it?
And he leaves it to Vatira as they work together. Fever ready on the pre.
In case you guys don't know, spamming does not work. I put in spam protection so you can save your efforts.
Needing to fire back as he got challenges. They're making things difficult. Banana Head gone. 3-on-2 for K-Corp, but collecting the ball is important to score, don't you know? And K-Corp now have to sit and watch what Banana Head has in store, wasting all his boost.
Yeah, Banana Head just floating down with the ball saying, anyone, please take this off me. I have nothing. And right now, Carmine
Come on, B-Head.
squeezing ever so slowly, finally.
Come on, B-Head.
Ball just squirts out past the midfield line and right back into the mix from Jirali. Does he go for the boost steal? No, he plays for
nice.
possession. Banana Head
Fake
up
save
early,
attempts.
realizing no one's there.
Actually quite important.
Double-edged defending here. Wildcard trying to keep tabs.
Dude, he almost powered through. Hey, we don't mind game 5, right? Wait, before you guys all type -2. Game 5 is fun. Game 5. Gancho, thank you for the 18 months tier 1. Wait, game 5 can be fun. Wait, game 5, guys.
That mattered. K-Corp finally able to win in overtime, as you said, and kind of their offense started really committing numbers downfield.
Do we have to start thinking about the fact that the other series on the other stream could, in theory, get going? Guys, Twisted versus Vitality coming up next on the main stream. An absolute juicer.
So the consistent trend of Karmine Corp outshooting Wildcard as well. This time they have 11, and they're trying to put them in more and more awkward spots. You can see the reduction in
The good news is the fact that this got delayed and then went game 5 means they're going to continue to be more offset, which means less downtime for us, more gameplay watching. Some guy on Twitter had Twisted full sweeping Vitality. What do you think? It's not out of the realm of possibility. I would not predict it.
They're all probably sitting there thinking about how they ran into each
I think they're
other
both
on
good
that
teams. I think they could easily win the series. And so any team who could win the series could end up winning their 3 games as the first 3, you know? So it's not like unheard of. But I wouldn't predict it.
Goofy mistake that happens, and it can really tank them. So game 5.
Ads on game 5? No, just for the time in between games. Don't worry. I try and stay ahead of them, but this is instead of having him on game 5 OT, okay? Just in between the games feels a lot more palatable instead of me trying to wait out and then all of a sudden game 5 OT gets missed.
Back is Torsauce with Fever at the helm and a pinch and a bouncer that K-Corp read, and they get some desperate touches to get it out as Feer tries to lead them to a lead when Wildcard are the ones that usually are the ones that fire off well at the start of the game.
Getting some good boost deals as well here on the
all right, we want to see some Wildcard offense. Otherwise, it's hard to be a believer.
That is a quality 50.
You have a question? Wait, I never read Martin's question. Did he end up sending it? He said, I like music. He says, is it Ato or Atao?
Really stretch for it, and now that he's collected boost, he rounds about immediately. Transitions to that blue half, and you have Vatira and everyone running into each other from K-Corp. So
it's Ato.
Sets up Vatira. Now back down, Wildcard.
I don't know. It's really hard to read what how you wanted me to say those.
Drali kept quiet the last couple of games. Haven't had much reason to say his name. Credit to Wildcard preventing him from really making his presence felt, but Torsauce, not quite the easiest ball to get around. We'll take a good.
Can the ball, in theory, hit the little yellow camera floaty thing? The little yellow camera floaty thing is on the outside of the map. It may look like it's inside because it's really close, but
it's just what he does best. Just the demo air dribbles. K-Corp, that's what they do best in Europe, and
all right, a little KC win could be quite boring at this point. Yeah, I have a feeling the -2s are going to come in waves. All right.
Wildcard may have to stack and layer up if they're worried about demos like that.
That one does not feel good, as that will feel a lot.
Hey, +2.
Pass. This time, Torsauce says,
Banana head on the board,
and not at the other team this time. And you can see
the
it's in the back of the net.
Yo, look at that meter fly up. All right, we are Wildcard fans.
I love to see the instant get right goal, especially when you feel like
straight up to full green.
Slipping with a bad pass, so to find it right back with a nice play feels good. Banana Head's solo effort, and all of Karmine Corp just saying, that's towards our corner. That's very cute. We're gonna go back the other way now.
Yeah, Wildcard really trying to play this from front to back.
Oh, this doesn't look good. Oof, what a save.
Scrambles out, gets out of the locker, and still keeps his lunch money. But Wildcard, again, not just surviving, they need to also thrive. And K-Corp, this is looking more like the form that we're used to, the ones that just are attacking nonstop.
Oh, The quad 50 just has the ball floating towards the KC net.
Making sure to hit the dead center of the ball, neutralizing a lot of the momentum.
Ooh, nice speed from Mr. Fever. Oh, the way too dank happens in game 5 as well. Wait, let's keep track. Is it like at 2:30 of every game? Does the way too dank play or something? I don't think so, but oh, the bar is gonna suffer for this. The bar is gonna end up suffering for that.
And you had Fever dropping down to Torsauce. You didn't get the boost, and it just out to Vatira. That's how quick K-Corp
Surely.
can capitalize on slip-ups like that.
Surely Wildcard can do it.
Cut that angle is incredible. So the lead goes to K-Corp.
What bar?
That dials back.
Oh no.
Doesn't make contact as
The pooch saved the tier 1. There were no allegations. But thank you
Still has him down.
for the 14 months tier 1.
Through 2 people, it's now immediately attacking the ball. Love to see the conviction as that one's floated over. Banana Head, decent save. Wild card, 2 minutes on the clock. Now the pressure maximizes.
Ooh.
They find themselves in the same position K-Corp was in. You need a goal with 1.5 to play or so. Who's going to be that guy? Pass across, bottom right, just wide.
Usually you could trust Banana Head to hit those.
My goat, dude.
Round 2, Torsal's not going to be afforded much time on the ball. Vatira with the slam down. But K-Corp gifting the ball back to Wildcard. And K-Corp to maintain possession on the attack. That's a different story. They're able to find rebound after rebound in their own region. But Wildcard, they just got the fists out. They got gloves out. And it's tough to really bury Wildcard.
You can feel the game slow down as well.
Ooh, what a dunk.
They know that speed is no longer the
That was a
answer.
big dunk.
They have to get the touch to go
I just feel like
where they want it.
the whole last minute of the game, dude, the whole last minute of the game was hinged on that dunk. If he misses that dunk, Wildcard is actually like in a pretty good spot even, not even like in trouble. And it was not unrealistic.
Thank you very much. That's a
The bar is dead, chat. You've killed it, okay? Horrific outcome. There's nothing that can be done. It can't go ultra negative.
That's going to look so hard to overcome if you're Wildcard, especially with only 1 minute. But there's something
I should probably make it so that the minimum of the bar is not 0, because it just disappears. I feel like it does better when it's red, but ever so slightly.
Those options out the window and send it against K-Corp. It's all 3 scrapping. Fever with a shot on target, saved away. Drawley with a free right side. He'll be bumped off the ball, recollected by Banana Head. It's another opportunity so soon. A bump in the net that Torsauce could not try to dunk it in.
And Fever just trying to
Almost lost your 128 streak. The good news for you is it's going to be a really long time.
Simply not enough of it left in the hourglass.
Only way it can go up now is if you turn off face cam. I'll be honest, when I walked away earlier, I was worried I was going to come back to a full bar. But
manages to elude them. Carmine Core close it out in 5.
all right, it's time to switch to mainstream. Mainstream is actually watching this game though.
Yes. Really? Wow. I learned something new every day.
They were like watch partying it basically.
That one again. Those matches happening on B stream, 2 streams happening. I sound like a broken record, but if you're just now tuning in, twitch.tv/RLEsports. Go check out those matches. So,
or just twitch.tv/Feer. Okay, chat. We're gonna get ads out of the way because ads just are gonna end up happening here. We're in between games, so we're gonna get a couple out of the way now, just so you guys know.
And then they just go 2-3. So, come on, Wildcard. Make it happen.
Hope.
Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? I think this game's gonna get going too quickly.
Over there, we were just talking about.
Normally, we just marbles at the end of the stream or when
on the ultimate stream.
When we have more time in between. I think this one's gonna get started too quickly.
We'll have Luminosity taking on the Ultimates. First killer going to be on the stream. First match, he's going to be playing here in Birmingham. Over here, though, we've got some other matches to go. And again, there's that whole bottom part of.
Shout out Wildcard. They gave us a good series.
Who's playing who in round number 2? That's how Swiss works. We got to finish round 1 first. So we'll see Complexity play Dignitas a little bit later on. But for now, time to get who are, I'm just calling them kind of like the de facto reigning world champs because we kind of don't have one right now. BDS isn't around anymore. Vitality adopted the championship roster. They're going to be taking on the number 2 seed from MENA, but there's been a lot of conversation over like really who's the better team in MENA right now.
We never not had a
but like Twisted Minds is trying
world champ
I mean, they're
defending.
trying their best, and listen, they've made a squad to get the job done. Brought over Rise
Nupo.
from England or Portugal, wherever. I think Rise has dual citizenship, so he can claim both.
We have a few of those.
What do you mean?
Well, we've got
that. Citizens.
Yeah.
Oh, well, anyways, they brought over Rise. He's a perennial winner. He's also always usually in the grand final or he's making a championship Sunday.
These intros are so corny. Now they go hard.
Spain and Atomic. We all
You just gotta commit. Is there a problem with rank this season? I'm normally Diamond 2, but you're stuck Diamond 1, and you're going against Season 17 champs every game.
Yeah, Atomic, I feel
There's nothing different with ranked, brother. You're just playing early in the season.
So I'm very happy that he's got a roster.
You'll get back.
Like he can be a centerpiece.
Don't worry.
You know, like when Team Liquid moved across, and it just felt like it took a long time.
Twisted gonna cook Vitality so hard. Fear gonna grow up long hair.
Everyone's been wondering, where is he? Where is he? He's not in Europe. What's going on? He's over here. He's trying to bring him a
Vitality Twisted.
They normally do very well in Europe.
3x TurboTax ads in a row.
Again, they do it in open.
I'm sorry you couldn't get 4, man. Go for the big 4 some point during the weekend.
For real, they're not just going to lose the Falcons every single time. And Nubo as well could be the best player in MENA, and that's including all 3 Falcons players. That's how good that this kid is. We'll see if he can take over matches. I assume a couple of these matches.
Nupo rocking the mustache.
The ball and let him do work.
Listen, I mean, when you got
do mustaches just show up on talented players? I mean, you guys said it, not me.
Terrifying. Hopefully it'll be as terrifying as the gameplay here, folks. On the other side, the yellow, the swarm in the house here, Exotic, Monkey Moon. And you win a world championship and then you pick up the best player from the best country and put them on your team. You'd think that they'd be the best team, that they're the clear favorites to win Birmingham.
I mean, yeah, you would think so, but they haven't necessarily been playing up to their expectations so far. But you throw all that online stuff out of the window when you look at these 3 players. The champions,
Twisted Minds
world champions.
Have the coolest merch.
Arguably the best player in the world, not the best player
coolest
in the world.
jersey. The
league 2 years ago.
You know what? The monitors match the Vitality setup here, which is actually pretty nice.
And then you got
looks nice for them.
Championship MVP.
Yeah.
All of them land winners.
Arm sleeves like this is Game 7 NBA Finals.
Get some young Twisted Minds roster.
Yep, the only person that was able to beat Monkey Moon in one of those.
Gotta get that
Zen, during that
blood flow circulation. Exotic's always double sleeved.
The pressure comes down to because this is where the rotation has to go through these days. Exotic has kind of been okay. Those 2 are double committing.
Over Vitality.
It's on me to fix this.
This is the big one of today.
Less often in that position.
No doubt.
But we don't know if those mistakes have been ironed out just yet. And
should you gamble?
It'll be on him to fix it.
It's just so unusual. Like,
it's just like first off, it's a pretty crazy thing to say when you have a gamble symbol next to your name, which is imply that you are already gambling. You've already put points down.
And completely miss. And there's something a little bit off. And obviously, I think they can fix it in time for this major. But that wasn't like, oh, we just don't care.
Round 2 is today. It'll be massive games there. Yeah, that is true.
There's something off about this team right now, and you hope that they fixed it by now.
Well, chat, do you think they fixed it? Let us know in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag VIT for Vitality or hashtag TWIS for Twisted Minds.
You lost $70 on poker yesterday.
Either way.
Was this the most 50-50 for all of us in terms of what we were considering?
It's a known fact, though, that every gambler stops right before they win big. So
confident in Vitality just because of their experience on LAN. I think they just win out because of that. And I think we've seen it time and time again that Rocket League players that are good on LAN, they do it like over the course of.
Where's the enjoyment meter? It goes away. It's always there. But like, let's say you're having a good time, like right now, you're like, man, I'm really excited about this Vitality Twisted Minds matchup. I think it's slightly bugged in that like a couple people will have to send it. It actually is a bug, but it works nicely.
Cheers.
Puppy Punter, maybe the 17 months prime. But like if I think the first one it might ignore.
Okay. Well, we'll
after a bit.
Officially here, Shogun, who you got?
Because I'm sure there's a way I could fix it, but it like disconnects.
With my Vitality pick,
and the first one revives it, and then
online not great, but it's a LAN event, and surely if there was
+2 first time chatter +2.
It is right now.
Wait. Nate Pate 24.
I guess so.
You're my favorite chatter.
All right, listen, give me the combination of Europe and Mina. I'm going to go with Twisted Minds over Vitality.
Ooh, T-Bait's going Twisted.
I think Twisted Minds. I've loved seeing what they popped off. The one those it was Mina 2 where they're playing with like a crazy ping differential and they reverse sweep Falcons on that one. Made me a believer, and I'll always cheer for any team that's got Rise on it here, folks. Got Twisted Minds on this one. Coin. We got Vitality on one side, Twisted Minds on the other, and it's going to be going Twisted Minds in this situation.
Twisted Minds, chat. I feel like I want Twisted Minds for the hype, for the fun.
World champions. Do Vitality put it together here, or have we just cursed them? We're going to find out. Chat, how do they feel about it? 60-40.
60% Vitality. The returning LAN champs plus Zen.
And prove us right or wrong, depending on which side you fell on there, folks. Vitality versus Twisted Minds. The Bees versus the Brains, folks. Time for another match. We're close to the end of round 1.
Twisted Minds versus Vitality.
3 world champions.
The first round of the Swiss, the juiciest matchup.
For the first time, but Johnny, they'll be up against the team that took.
Ooh, we got Johnny and Cole.
Regionally, how will this one shake up in game 1? Brought to you by Progressive.
Yeah, this really is for me the match of the round. When you look at this one, you just don't know what to make of it.
Agreed. Match of the round.
Have clearly got that peak ability. Will they be able to?
Twisted Minds have to be green while Vitality get to be their own yellow. Is it a scam?
Vitality haven't been consistent either this season. It really does leave this one completely wide open.
How long before Nupo hits something that makes us pop off?
Put a real target on their back right now.
Mina 2 never really had good results before. Is it finally time to change that?
If Twisted Minds can take them down, that can change so quickly.
Oh. Zen versus Nupo again? This time a couple more people are on the field.
No doubt he was trying to snipe bottom corner.
It's a decent start there for Team Vitality, though. They'll be happy that Zen has got involved early doors as Monkey Moon slows things down. They'll be frustrated with how the regionals then went. They would have expected to have beaten Carmine Corp at least once when it mattered. Instead, they've had to settle for seconds and settle for a little bit less than that in open number 2. Team Vitality, do they step up the way we're expecting?
Oh, wow, handoff. Well, this is looking good early on for Vitality because we're getting Zen on the ball a lot in the final third. You know, while Vitality have been inconsistent, like the desk.
Oh, the big whiffs. All on purpose. Crispy Maestro. Let's go Twisted Minds. Save it at 6 months prime.
Just contest the low ball as well.
Twisted Minds.
I'm mainly looking at Exotic and Monkey Moon, though, to be honest.
Certainly more fun if they were to win.
Exotic and Monkey Moon play with the level we know they're capable of.
Over to Twisted Minds.
We've seen Zen, Exotic, and Monkey Moon win before.
It does just seem that Team Vitality are beginning to turn the screw somewhat, but this is better from Naupo.
Naupo pilled is Cole. That makes sense. He's casting with Johnny. We'll let him have it, you know.
Best players in EU for at least 1 or 2 of those regionals.
Ooh.
Rotating back, so Zen just sent it to the side.
Oh, wait, this time the way too dank sound came at 3:08. So it's not guaranteed to happen at 2:30 or whatever.
Yeah, it's a good lead there. It's, you know, the Twisted Mind roster all trying to get their one Middle East, one Saudi player online.
The bar, for anybody who's just in here or seen it go away, it pops up if people start voting. So if you start feeling like you're enjoying or hating what's going on, then you can type something
Atomic should have this, and he does.
and it will adjust accordingly. And Select tells me chat's going to be in favor of Atomic scoring.
His experience to just prod it forwards to Atomic for the easiest goal he will score all tournaments. Now, T-Base and
I didn't realize that this bar was just going to become everybody voting whether or not they're happy or sad for a team losing, but it is up to you guys.
And if they do lose, it'll give them confidence, because he's confident that at the very least, it's going to be a close one, and that will bring them so much belief, especially, as you say, Johnny, with the relative inexperience of Naupo.
You know, Atomic going way back to RLCS Season X in EU, but, you know, talking about lands, he's kind of one of the less experienced players as well. I mean, we're talking about a pitch containing all of Vitality plus Rise, the 4 of the most experienced land players, but, you know, Atomic is another one of those players who we've been waiting to see him land on the right team and just play at the class we know he can.
What is the LTK?
An opportunity to do it now in a powerhouse multinational squad over there in the Middle East.
I've just gotten so used to seeing it, I didn't even think about it, but I've realized I don't know what it means. his old team.
Sub 3 hours ago and this just now popped up.
Yo, parkour named the 29 months prime. This share button. Yeah, sometimes you can sub and then you have to like refresh to see the share button. Long time king. License to kill. Looking to knit. Looking to kill. Lick that kitty. Huh.
Still manages to get it as far as Atomic. Goes almost over the top of Zen. Twisted Mind's going for this long ball.
You would love to see someone make a Twitch plugin that did a real-time sentiment analysis on chat. Is that not exactly what my perfect bar is doing? Chat sentiment is currently happy. They like Twisted Minds winning. I like to think of it as they're currently enjoying the stream. They love the vibes, the jokes. Everything's going great. Oh, but it does seem to be just directly tied to whether or not the team they like scores a goal. Because as you can see, it's going down. And now I need... Oh, no! Hey, Zen. We like Zen. We all love watching Zen. Ooh, team pinch too? Team pinch clear into fall down dunk? That was a nice play. Yeah, exactly. Crazy pinch play.
The pinch pass is enough for Team Vitality. Got themselves on the fake, almost backfires there again. Atomic has to be alert.
Ooh, that would have been insane. YHVVKHF! My favorite tier 1er of 8 months. The bar is directly related to the amount that Feer is talking.
To shoot that one, Rise almost lobbing the goalie. Got it past everybody. Here he comes again with the ground game. 50-50 from Rise. Zen's guiding it clear, but Twisted Minds are applying the pressure in the closing seconds. Can they find a way through? It's on target again. Monkeyman's awkward. He has to be careful here. Pre-flips into the corner to keep control.
Monkeyman gets it as far as he can. He keeps it going as well towards Exotic. Zen is lingering underneath, praying this ball falls to him. Instead, it's cleared by Atomic, so Zen has to race Rise for the ball. He does that so Vitality can transition. Monkeyman doesn't quite get the double. Rise can't quite connect either. A couple of nearly moments leads to a game 1 overtime.
Well, that was a phenomenal infield pass. Absolutely perfect at the end of the game there from Twisted Minds. Rise, I don't think he expected it to be as good as it was. Now here comes Zen, looking for the back. Dunked it by Exotic. Vitality, 8 seconds into OT. A shake of the head by Atomic. He'll know that he could have been bigger behind that ball. Got hard dunked on, and it's 2-1 Vitality.
Because you just got dunked on. I ain't even lying. Yeah, you just got dunked on.
And Vitality do claim it. I don't think
Yup. Atomic was standing in the way. But Exotic jumped up in the air and he dunked it on his face.
Well, you know,
+2 in chat for the great reference that everyone understands.
The takeaways really are that Vitality seemed to be able to control the midfield for the majority of the game, but they did look a bit overextended at times.
-2 when you wrap? No, that was certainly just as good as Cascade.
To the final third and get countered, but that's your big moment of the game, unfortunately.
No way, what a pull. That one guy, dude. I +2'd for the few people.
The end of the game as well. Atomic should be able to get behind that, so it's a couple of misplays maybe from...
It seems like I got to set it up so that you guys can type +2 and -2 as well as your reason why. But right now, the only things that will register is if your entire chat is just either +2 or -2.
Relief off the back of their shoulders.
Or like I said, you could type I can't, because if I make a funny joke, you could just type I can't and then the meter will go up because you're like, oh, I'm having a good time, that's funny. Or you could type I can and that will do the opposite. If you'd rather type I can because the joke is not good, then that will push it towards the I can side of the bar.
He's one of the strongest players mentally, especially at these early stages in tournaments, so he should be more than fine to rally individually and help the team rally against the, well, comeback win there from Vitality.
Well, here is Rise, and straight away he gets a flip reset defensively, so not too nervous after the mistake in game number 1. As you were saying, Johnny, is what you'd expect to be the case, and he then gets to follow up against Monkey Moon, but it is Team Vitality that is starting off with a little bit more territory. Here comes Zen, tries to prod that one into the corner. Saved well by Atomic. Can Twisted Minds really exert some control? The goal they got in game 1, was a counter-attack. They had a couple of chances beyond that, but this is more what they're after, actual ball control.
Dupo has yet to score.
Atomic gets a bump on Exotic. Right,
oh!
Finishes to the eyes of the crossbar. Nalpo can't get the angle either. Atomic up against them with a 50-50, and Monkey Moon, boostless himself, is bumped. A pull shot to clear it.
Well, huge chance, and it was so
There has
close.
been only one
Vitality
game, but
surviving
that's
next to
the kind
crossbar,
of
double from Moxy.
expectation we have
He looks at
from
threat in the
Nupo.
other way. A little bit situation for Rise here. Does well to 50 it outward, but it's going
Ooh,
straight to
wait,
Exotic.
Zen.
Gotta be careful.
Did Zen like have ball cam on? I don't know, maybe that wasn't. Felt like he could have like stopped or turned in and maybe chipped it around
That's a tricky one, and he did
enough that it would have been worth a
He's
chance.
been called upon a
But
lot in defense, and now he's starting to pull together for the team.
Both teams, though, are having to do a lot on zero boost.
as special guest, can you explain why Atomic is allowed to play on 2 teams?
Stretching for everything. Look at Rise, zero boost again, just lofts it.
As long as you change your name, you can play as many teams as you want. So he changed the C to a K. And 328 is when we get the way too dank sound in this game. It's getting earlier and earlier.
With nothing in the tank. Gets up against now Po. That one's going to put straight in.
Is this how we expected his first goal to go?
How did he manage to 50 this so well? Zen has just been completely destroyed.
Just a 50 pinch with Zen directly into the net.
Slams it in. I think he must have got a second touch after it hit the ground there.
Why is he the only one who does that? Is that a thing that he does? Like 50s in his back corner directly into the net?
A fake kickoff too. Almost fell for Rise. He had to watch that one go over his shoulder towards his teammate. Zen keeps sitting. Twisted Mind's mind. Rise up against Zen. Now Po's going to have to get a tricky read. He does enough here to push it to the side. But it's Team Vitality after conceding. Stepping up well again. Zen's in a little bit of trouble in this corner until he just
His signature move is getting 50'd from the back corner and pitching it directly into the net.
Atomic chasing this ball down now. Gets a huge demo again. So the aggression game is starting to come out for both teams here. I would say as Rise almost gets someone over the top of Zen, who I'm sure will remember that 50-50 and won't want it to happen again.
Now Paul looks a lot more lively now that he's got his goal. He's on the board. And that's the guy that Twisted Minds want to have, influencing the play as much as possible.
That is the guy they moved all the way to another region for.
Different level. He's known as such a fast player, even playing with a ping disadvantage online in Europe, as a lot of the Middle Eastern players do. In fact, all of them do. Now he's on that even ping on land, so you'd think he'd just be the fastest player in the pitch, and at times he does look like it.
Atomic and Exotic, clean 50.
Oh! That's going to sneak in. That's going to sneak in.
Oh, this has been a match of 50-50s here. Exotic.
And he played off the bump, too.
Just outplayed in the back corner by
And then
Exotic,
just
who was too
snaked it
strong.
in.
And Exotic is someone who's known for his 50-50 games. He's scratching his head, and I think, what's going on? Why are they able to just 50 the ball?
Some of you
through
guys are
us?
typing, I can't,
And he's figured out a
when
set.
goals go in. Are they funny?
And Rise comes away with it.
Or you just want the bar to go up at all costs?
Trying to help Nurse by spamming duck ass.
Yeah, that's unsurprising, Olympic smoke rings, right? You can't just be spamming duck ass in the mainstream.
Again, nothing is falling for them.
It's just the 50-50s every time. Rise perfectly able to drop that one down for Atomic. Monkey
3-0, Twisteds.
You know,
They were the 4 months, Olympic.
as third, and it doesn't fall to you. Well, your net's open.
Who do you have winning second stream? Do I have Luminosity or the team that's going to win? I probably have the team that's going to win.
Kickoffs. When they are going face-to-face with Vitality players, they are looking stronger in every sense of the word. Good win there from Atomic. They've got the pace as well, but Zen comes away with the ball. He was the difference in game one. Gets over one, almost evades Atomic as well. Exotic is waiting for this one. Hopes that Monkey Moon can pass the ball to him.
Rise chirping, unsurprising.
Slow way round. Monkey Moon dives in boostlessly.
Boostlessly.
Waits. There's a demo there from
I need to use that one. Write that one down.
Towards Zen. Zen faked out Atomic. So now Po can come in. Vitality dealing with this attack quite well. The Twisted Minds will be happy.
Epic Prince Gaming.
Fear, you never fail to make my tail wag. You make me want to just bark and woof. Anyways, did you see on the Vans got D-Dusty?
I did. It was not me. Thank you for the tier 1 for 14
In this
months.
stage of the tournament, if you can shut down a team, if you can, keep them at bay for a full game, it can really start to drain on you mentally. You just want to get a goal. It's something that doesn't matter what level you're at in Rocket League. If you go without scoring, you start to question yourself, and there is the goal. Exotic is the scorer. Still time
Too little,
to
too
work
late.
with here for Vitality. Naupo and Atomic.
Oh, the Ultimates or
Double boost.
Luminosity?
Atomic
Yeah,
actually
the
went for
Ultimates.
the boost, didn't he?
Yeah, one of the 100.
You're the pack leader. Ah, woo.
Suddenly it's 3-1, and Team Vitality with 42 seconds. They'll have a sniff at this one. And we're thinking if they can get something from the kickoff, they can get a couple of 50-50s, maybe things will go their way. The ball does pop to Exotic. Zen's in front of them. Will there be a pre-jump? Yes, there is. Here is Zen into the top corner. Monkey Moon bumps up Rise and waits for the ball. They'll try again, but this time Zen just has to watch it go over his forehead. Zen up against Nalpo. 25 seconds left. Twisted Mind. This game to end. The pass a little
It wasn't
bit
fully
heavy,
open.
though. Could have been an
It's
opportunity.
close.
Instead, that's probably
Chalupa Batman!
TM better put this series to bed +2 +2 +2
You can't
+2.
really count Vitality out, can you? Not with
Twisted Minds putting the series to bed. They haven't officially won a game yet. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime.
Twisted Minds will tie the series, and that's what I think Rise meant when he said that they don't really mind win or lose here, as long as they have a good series, and now they're in one. Tied after 2, Twisted Minds looked like they were running away with it there before Vitality rallied at the end, but it was too little too late. And the International All-Stars, Twisted Minds, are here to play.
What I would say as well is that when Vitality got that goal, it was
Chat enjoying a Twisted Minds win, it would
Twisted
seem.
Minds, who had Atomic scoring 713 points.
What a game by Atomic.
Nice to be nice. Same the 31 months Prime.
Very, very simple. For Twisted Minds, just to be rattled a bit. When Vitality get the goal, you're 3
Who is Twisted Minds' coach? I'm sure if you said the name, I'd remember it, but
and then even if they win the game, you know,
can
they
refresh
over the finish line. After
if you say so.
Going and dealt with the threat very well.
That felt like we almost picked up right on the same sentence he was already on, but
great game awareness, even when the pressure was just beginning to
no. Senzo, yeah, you're right. Okay, that's why I didn't recognize that guy. Senzo is their coach. He's coaching remotely. He's coaching remotely.
Atomic is the one.
That guy who's standing behind them is not Senzo. But I don't know who he is.
This is the.
I mean, I do. I still think if you said his name, I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that guy.
We're finally seeing what Atomic can do. Finally seeing what Naupo can do when you surround them.
That's
with
the manager.
at their own level, or
can someone explain the +2 to me? Everyone's enjoying the stream and it's going really well, so everyone's typing +2, and that's filling this bar up.
Scoreboard, get a world-class game or you lose. That's been Naupo's LAN history. Not anymore. Now you can just have a quiet, consistent game and watch his teammate do all the work.
On Team Vitality, the onus switches back to you. You took that game 1 in overtime. It was a little bit hairy. Game 2, you were somewhat outclassed. Now game 3, can you begin to exert your own pressure? The man who's just boomed that ball towards Nalpo is the one they'll be turning to. Well, Zen got up his sleeve, but Monkey Moon, as we all know, a serial Worlds winner. Exotic has been a major MVP. Zen has won at least a couple of events himself, including the World Championship. So plenty of talent in that Team Vitality roster. As Exotic gets it towards Zen, Zen almost scores. Moon following up, deft touch towards the ceiling. I think he wanted the flip reset there, couldn't quite get it, so tried to turn it into a pass, but again, Twisted deal with it very well.
Yeah, more team pitches attempted by Vitality. They've had a few of those this match so far.
Now at 4 minutes, we get the way too dank sound.
There's the handoff. Rise to Naupo. Fakes it.
Ooh, baby. Yet to see any Naupo bangers. That's right, I just said
Make
Naupo.
sure that the 1v2 will not come through there for Naupo, but it looked dangerous.
Yeah, we saw in the pre-show Naupo scoring a goal similar to...
Did Alpha say he's coming back? I'm not sure. I think he probably will.
Is good enough just to get a flip reset. You have to time the flip reset. Things get more and more difficult. Monkey Moon tries to get the floor pinch. Atomic just runs away with the ball, but Monkey Moon has another chance. Alpo and Rise get in each other's way.
Liquipedia spoiling the series? Did they, I mean, the delay on the stream is only ever like 10, 20 seconds maybe. From like actual real life moments based on, you know, my calculations when I was on the main stream. So there's no way they'd know, like, it's not like 10 minutes behind or whatever. It says 1-2. I think that's a mistake. It's 1-1.
RLCS majors, RLCS.
And there's no way they're even enough ahead for this game to be over.
Matchup that could easily be a semi-final or maybe even better this weekend, depending on how things go. Twisted Minds are doing a great job sustaining their position. Oh wow, what a
That's an open net.
Nobody saw that one coming. Monkey Moon there for the tap-in. Look at this continuation by Zen though. Jumps off the ceiling.
Oh yeah, dude, Rise. That's just tough, dude.
Zen was simply falling.
That is tough.
Underestimated.
Explain the way too dank sound? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. We don't know why it happens. The mainstream is doing it at least once a game. Kind of sounds like Sparkle Boost. Ooh!
He was already starting to cheer before it went in, and he almost looked a bit silly because of it, but he gets his goal.
Yeah, at least he dunked it, but
it was close enough to the goal
from Monkey Moon.
Zen thought Atomic was doubling it, so Zen actually threw himself into the goal, to save what was just a backboard pass, and it was wide open essentially for Rise. There were goalkeepers, but if Rise places that well enough, he's just going to have far too much momentum for anyone to get in his way.
Here comes Zen. He's got Monkey Moon to his right. Oh, Zen is threading the needle almost over the top of Exotic as well. Rise was pimped it in,
goodness.
but all three Twisted Mind players have come forwards. Nalpo is the one who takes the ball on. Monkey Moon got in there ahead of him. Rise, couple of touches. Exotic gets the 50-50 in the air. Atomic has to leave that one towards Nalpo. It's going into the corner.
Imagine you are swimming underwater, a boat passes above you, that's the sound.
The mechanical players in this lobby are certainly online.
That sounds scary, honestly.
Atomic's been the player to watch right now.
And I definitely have never had that happen because
Vitality have got to be careful if, the one pattern that we are noticing
assuming
is
it's propelled by a propeller of some sort.
They nearly did it again.
I do not want to find myself under a boat.
The corner bounce was favorable for them, so they could get back. This is not the way that they want to be playing. High risk, and in a tight game situation, at least that high, this seems a bit unnecessary.
Lovely passing interchange though from Team Vitality. Exotic takes over the reins.
Ooh.
Monkey Moon's below him. It's a little bit
slow.
heavy towards Monkey Moon. But it was perfect for a second, but now back down the other end. He feeds it into the corner. Twisted Minds, you feel, could certainly do with
You've
this
only
game
had a
more
whale
than
swim over you?
Vitality could. If either team can win 2 in a row to win it by 5, I'd say Vitality are more likely. Let's see if that ends up being correct. Rise.
Oh, pass.
The pass to the left, instead goes straight down the middle.
Oh, that's so finishable. I feel like it's unlike Nupo to not just be chasing down every ball as well.
Here comes Rise again, doubles it downwards, it's across the box, and Atomic didn't believe. He thought Monkey Moon had the clear.
Is he playing last back? Playing safe? See, there's the sound again. 2 in 1 game? No way does he double those, right?
Leaves it for Monkey Moon, but Rise should sweep up easily.
Well, multiple chances.
It's just like the definition of way too dank.
Chances we've seen all game. They all went begging. It's Atomic going over the ball. Rise actually
If you imagined how the way too dank emote sounded, that's what it would sound like.
And so much speed. Now put to the back post. Atomic wasn't there for it. Rise hadn't completed his rotation to come back in yet. Twisted Minds still.
Oh!
By far the better team here.
Broke the lock. What does that mean for the rest of this game?
So Rise can just push it forward. Monkey Moon was getting back in his tracks, got there in the end. 25 seconds left. Next goal could well win this one. It's been a tight series. Atomic to the ceiling.
That looks shootable.
Nalpo,
it is!
And look at the reactions of the players.
Exotic and Zen with a really bad double commit there. The recoveries are not coming through on that one. They just did not have the communication. They did not have the trust in defense. The Twisted Minds pressure finally got to them. It's all 2s and 1s to the scoreboard. Final 20 seconds for Vitality.
Team Vitality needs something right now, and they've got the ball in the worst possible place, their own corner. Nalpo to the ceiling, wants to follow this one up, he gets there! Exotic with the save. Rise keeps the pressure up though. Twisted Minds refusing to let this ball leave until the demo. Zen up against Nalpo, can't win it cleanly. The ball's gonna go high though. Monkey Moon fakes it. Anyone there to help him out? It's Exotic. He goes as far and as long as he can. It's not gonna be enough because Rise, with one touch, pushes it back to Team Vitality territory. Zen gets the catch, follows it himself. Atomic won't let him, but heats it up somehow. Nalpo though surely is gonna kill it, and he does.
2-1 Twisted.
Go within 1 of winning this series.
Look at the little alien, the mind.
The huge play to assist the first goal, and then it was really Rise.
Luminosity Ultimates has started, and Luminosity is winning. The Ultimates are, in fact, chalked. NA is over.
Creatively passing it to his teammates, just putting the ball in positions that really Vitality didn't want to have to deal with. Yeah, great play on and off the ball by Rise, second half of that game.
Johnny, you recently made a video about how much can be done.
Liquipedia was right? Did it say Twisted won?
Going for bumps, going for demos.
You were in that video.
I was in that video. I played very well, thank you very much.
I mean, no matter what, someone's going to win the game. It's going to be a 2-1 or a 1-2. Vitality going 0-3 in Swiss. I doubt that.
That we're seeing now, where Rise had the ball in front of him, and he wiggled.
Look at that free screen time for the Twisted Minds
All
plushie.
of Team Vitality were looking at the wrong man. He had 0 boost and still did so much with the ball. It didn't lead to
Are they
a goal,
playing with the
but
broken
it
flip
just makes
resets
Team
from the current patch? They are playing the most recent patch, I'm sure. I'm sure they're playing the latest version of the game.
Makes the end of that one more comfortable than it otherwise would have been.
You know, the scary thing for
You know what?
Vitality is
I guess I don't know for sure, but I think they use the like they used to have a LAN client, but I think they just use the regular client now. But maybe I could be wrong. Oh my goodness!
50 makes it 1-0. They're back.
Instant pinch. Double commit on kickoff from Twisted. Rise tries to cut that off, but he just plays it right into. I mean, it's a double kickoff into heavy cheat. I mean, that's pretty risky kickoff.
That can suddenly come alive and conjure up 3-4 goals in the rest of the series.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way.
The kickoff game themselves now as well.
They read the fake.
Looks like we're going game 5.
With their diagonal spawning player, trying to get a quick hit to the
Oh, that's great from Zen though. That's just a great read. That's such a common kickoff now.
Your resolve. There were multiple games in a row needed when they did take down Falcons in that open. I think it was 3 games in a row they needed in the best of 7.
Wow, what is going on? We are 12 seconds into this game. We are 12 seconds into this game. This is faster than 1v1 gets up to 3 goals.
Right, come on, we've got about 4 seconds to keep up the ratio of goals that we're seeing. This has got to be a goal, Monkey Moon. Do not let us down. Ah, Monkey Moon. The dunk wasn't quite good enough. GG's.
Yeah, the goals per second are really falling off here rapidly. If that was another win on the kickoff for Vitality.
Oh, baby! And just like that, before 30 seconds is up, it's a tie game again.
Just as we were beginning to lose heart, he gets a
Nice finish, Atomic. That's a good shot.
Gets the finish over the top of Monkey Moon.
My goodness. What is going on in the other stream? The ultimates are already up. So the Luminosity dream is already over.
RLCS this weekend.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe we didn't even... I called the game over, obviously slightly as a joke. We didn't even make it 30 seconds into the game before it was already tied up.
Oh my goodness. Zen gets the redirect. Exotic almost gets the same, but now there's a counter attack.
Wait, what's going on? Ooh. Looked like Zen was the one going for the demo, because Zen got the demo, right?
It was.
You said at the start that he was
But he needed to be prepping.
Example of that prowess keeps Vitality in parity with Twisted Minds.
That was like off another Vitality over commitment. I mean,
Bang?
they
Ooh,
keep doing
that
this.
seems
They're the team
shootable.
who have had
I actually do credit Exotic with a save, but I think that was missed.
second best offense, aka the worst offense on the pitch between the two teams today.
That's a glass half full, glass half empty.
Yeah, a bit of a negative way of saying that. I think Twisted Mind's offense has been better, but you know what I mean. Vitality's offense has been lackluster.
Dude, that was a
and
great
they're
setup.
overextending.
Ooh.
Not a good combination.
Ooh, Luminosity tied it up.
Could not get the goal in off Exotic's good recovery.
Oh, here we go. Here.
Ooh.
An old school flip reset now.
Nice save.
Though. Exotic to the ceiling. Atomic pushes this one out wide. Team Vitality
Just a simple reset shot. It's not getting past Mr. Nupo.
Has gone by without too much goal mouth action.
Does Nupo bang that?
Beats Nalpo to the ball there. Is anyone following up for him? Yes, there is. It's Zen. Monkey Moon's got the boost to play for this one. Exotic's underneath him. Does he go for the fake? He tried to, I think, but Rise was alert to it. Zen keeps it going. Monkey Moon's lingering. It can
Nice save.
decisive when Monkey Moon
Getting around the air dribble cringe.
Also backfire.
What does it mean by old school flip reset? He means Monkey Moon's old. If you're Monkey Moon and you get a flip reset, it's old school.
What a game he's having. He's just gone past 5.
All right, here we go. Nupo has arrived. Oh, that's the last time he touched it.
Another touch.
Wow.
You thought Nupo was going to double it off that reset, and it shows you the respect Zen's got for the aerial ability of his opponent there, but he massively overestimated how much boost Nupo had left.
That's so funny.
If only there wasn't 17 more goals left in this game to be scored, we maybe have an idea.
Anyway, here comes Zen. Wants to get one of his own. Rise up against Exotic. Rise wins that one cleanly. Nalpo's waiting, and they will be terrified right now of Nalpo Team Vitality. Atomic, sorry.
Oh, that was a good way to dank sound. Nice and long and loud. I was missing it for a bit. I was like, what happened to the way too dank sound? All right, we're not even halfway through the game. We are not even halfway through the game. 3-3.
Fake me. And Twisted Minds have to say goodbye to their lead for now, but this is still looking really good for them. I like what I'm seeing from them. Naupo's finally coming online, and it's not that they really needed it. They're winning without him peaking, and now he's having a great game. Half the game to go though. Can Vitality keep the pressure on? This has been their highest offensive output by a long way.
They seem to have the balance just a little bit better in the last minute and a half. Team Vitality still going for bumps and demos. There's not 2 players going for it in front of the
Nupo, go the distance again. Nope, dunked instantly.
That one towards Exotic. Zen's up already. No, he's not actually. Atomic was nipping in there underneath him. Zen comes away with the ball. He's
uh-oh. What's he got for us? What's he got for us? Sheesh!
That's Zen reminding us that he's on this pitch too.
Zen with barely barely any boost.
Yeah, this is exactly.
For the reset.
That's such a strong touch considering he had like no boost.
Atomic is back in the goal line. Doesn't matter.
Zenema.
4-3. Vitality have got a long way to go.
This crazy part is this game is going to end at this pace like... Oh my goodness! No way! Oh my goodness, Nupo! Oh my goodness.
4 threes, and it's brilliant best.
No points there.
This one is cinema.
Heavyweights just swinging right now.
Slugging.
No defense can keep them at bay. Still a long way to go in this game. Vitality looking to force game 5. Twisted Minds trying to advance in 4. And here comes Zen again.
That was the Nupo ult. Nupo definitely has an ult. His ult is good enough that it's not even won a game sometimes.
Exotic struggling to get away. He does well to keep it under control. Twisted Minds starting to posture up here though. Do Vitality have the boost to contest them? Just. And then away it goes.
I can't keep up with this. This is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. The plays we're seeing.
That was not great, but Monkey Moon didn't get there quick enough. I'm like, Nupo just gave Monkey Moon a shot. Maybe he knew exactly how much boost he had.
Points in 4 minutes. He's on for over 1,000 in regulation. You don't see that very often.
Rise is on the ball right now. Tries to get over Zen. Zen gets a prod at it. Monkey Moon shoots. It's just your basic shot. Nalpo is ready for it. Exotic up against Nalpo. Good 50 from Exotic. Monkey Moon is at double commit.
Ooh! Dude, it's just haymaker after haymaker.
5-4.
Nupo tried his best to kill it.
Does more than enough. It's just clean over Rise. Bar down and in.
Clang.
52 seconds left. Zen answers once more.
I love that as well because I didn't see it to the replay.
What a beautiful game number 4.
Speed of light communication between the two of them, but here comes Rise. Monkey Moon's already up. Atomic has Nalpo beneath him. Nalpo has to get back quickly here. Rise is trying to help him out, but Zen has the ball once more, gets the bump on Rise. Monkey Moon's already up. Good pace from him. Exotic up against Nalpo. Nalpo is losing that ball to Exotic. Is there a pass in the center? Not quite. Oh, but he's going to bully his way through almost. That one's to the ceiling. Anyone following?
They are pretty low.
One more goal could kill it, but instead, it's back to their half.
Twisted Minds. Oh.
That's good positioning.
Thank goodness we got to hear the way too dank sound.
For Vitality. They've got them pinned back. They've got their boost under control. Twisted Minds are looking for the outlet pass.
Ooh, imagine.
That
first touch is not.
But it doesn't materialize. Vitality for now look like they're surviving.
Exotic, he's already up, wants to finish this on with a plum. It's saved by Atomic. Rise.
It's going to take a miracle. It's going to take a miracle. It's going to take a Nupo miracle. Oh my goodness. What a save. What a game. Hey, we get game 5. We get game 5. Hey, we like game 5.
If anyone out there wants to advertise Rocket League to their mates, send them that game.
Yeah, that was a good game.
5 minutes, say, watch this, and you will be hooked.
What a game.
It's unbelievable.
And now Poe's got 990.
Problem is you log in, you try and do that yourself, and you're like, oh, actually, never mind.
Almost 700. Was a pretty good 700 as well. What a game from him. Just unreal from these two in particular. They were the two coming in that we thought would be stealing the spotlight. It's been much more of a team game though. I mean, you pointed it out during the cast. Monkey Moon pulling away their great communication from Vitality on that goal.
It's just fair play to whoever put this highlight package together. I could not have picked the goals as that one went on because there were...
Actually, they didn't include the Nupo one. The nastiest Nupo one, I actually don't think was in that replay package.
Now going into game 5, do you try and ride that momentum? Do you try and ride that?
Nupo had 992 points.
Or do you talk to each other and say, bring it right back down?
I think they've got to be trying to calm down a lot.
A private match is still half points.
A long couple of days for these players, depending how quickly they can get out of Swiss and into the next stage of the competition.
No, that would be like 1,800 points. That'd be way too many. So
Champions Field.
The Ultimates did lose a game. You're right. They lost game 1, but they're up in game 2.
To play those a little bit more safely, especially Twisted Minds. But
ooh, nice save. Another.
2 saves. Unreal. We're just getting right back to it.
Zen's going to try and take hold of this.
Old school type game 5. Because it's got Monkey Moon in it. If Monkey Moon is in it, it's old school. I'm talking about that old school. That's that old school air dribble bump.
The work was done for him by Exotic, but it's still Zen's name in the headlights.
Oh, Exotic actually, he slowed this one down so much that he gave Nupo and Rise a chance to panic.
Rise got to get out the way, dude. That's just Nupo gameplay. Looks like it doesn't matter.
Any imminent danger.
Name like a replay that Nupo hasn't done that at least once, where he's like, excuse me, just get out of my way, teammate. I'm trying to make the clear.
They are against a man in Rise, though, who has for a long time been known as having ice in his veins when it comes to these deciding games. Twisted Minds could do with all that experience right now. Rise up against Zen. He's going to leave it for Zen to come to Nalpo. Monkey Moon gets a touch, follows it up. Exotics to his right. Can Monkey Moon get his
That's that old school air dribble.
Nalpo saves. Monkey Moon does an awful lot of work. Zen to the ceiling. Seems to me that Team Vitality have certainly stepped up. You're right that Twisted Minds were looking like the better team earlier, but Vitality just starting to exert a bit more control now.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Vitality are really pulling it together here. And it's all about communication for the Vitality lineup. When they have made mistakes today, it's usually too many players committing to the ball.
Oh, big misses. Big misses. Oh, what a save.
On target, but denied by Zed.
Yeah, the guy who we've got who presses the clang sound effects when the ball hits the post, he has been working overtime for this match.
Bang?
This one is
Bang? Ooh.
Off the post, once more for good measure, does get the equalizer.
Nupo little chip into the back corner, demo Zen.
That was very scoreable.
Too many points, not that he needs
Thank
them
goodness
for that
Rise put it
point,
back
but his
on.
teammates joined him in the attack, and they do score to tie the game. What a match it's been.
People trashing Rise in the match thread. Here you go. This is Rise. No touches with no service, but when he does get it, he gets it done. Good time for him to make a huge save, too, reading that. Rise is just like somehow the most clutch dude ever. Just gets the dubs. Makes the big play in the biggest moment. Somehow seems to play way better with the universe on the line.
Down Falcons, but here comes Zen up against them. Nalpo not just saves the ball, comes away with it cleanly, sets up Atomic, who can at least get this one to the backboard, and there's so much work that's been done from such an awkward situation.
Twisted Minds in green, though, I just
show with his offensive capabilities in the last game, but
don't love it, I'll be honest.
Defense as well, making up for the mistake
as the #1 rival of the Falcons, like forcing them onto the green just feels
so many mind games.
Not right.
Kickoffs and an open play today. Will it be a mind game that splits the difference between two evenly matched teams?
Nalpo's got the follow-up here.
No way he hits these.
Pinch to get it to a teammate. He can, but Atomic will be met by Monkey Moon. Exotic will win this one cleanly. Zen was thinking about moving forwards, but isn't able to do it. It's another one.
Ooh, wow. Follow up. Ooh.
One save on route, but there's the shot.
The passing plays are good, man. Atomic and Nupo finding each other. That seemed like it was slightly behind Nupo, too, but he hit the brakes and made sure to still get the shot.
Eventually, Vitality couldn't keep it out. Twisted Minds with the advantage. We've got to be careful here, though. Vitality have been tricking them. Have been reading them on kickoffs. It looks like they're just playing a little bit more standard now. Trying to avoid that from happening.
It's worked out well. Wow. Another chance. Exotic from underneath him. Gets enough on it. Now
Zen versus Rise on one air dribble. Dude, Zen just gets another touch. Like, Rise is trying to wait as long as he can. He's just waiting till he could get a read, and Zen just doesn't let the ball drop ever.
2-2. Zen with an answer once more.
That new school air dribble.
Methods are the best. None of this reset rubbish. Just that last little air roll to get that final reach on the ball. And here we go again. It's Zen with another 100 boost. Now,
all right, we knew that this series would be cinema.
In the form that Zen's been in, but Atomic tries to follow it up. Nalpo is almost there, but it's Zen that comes away somehow with 100 boost again. They've given him another chance. Surely not from Zen.
Oh my goodness, how did they 50 that out? Squirting wide is exactly how I would describe what happened to that ball.
Monkey Moon's got to be careful here, and he does well to double it into the back corner defensively. As Zen takes over once more.
Oh, Nupo. That's a Nupo chow if I've ever seen one.
Away to Atomic here. And here comes Atomic the other way. Air double dunk, not able to go through Zen.
Something is building in this game 5. You can almost sense it. There's a real wonder goal bubbling away between these players. Exotic tries to just slap it in instead, but it's blocked.
Cole, you're jinxing it. Now we're going to get a poo goal.
Nalpo slows things down. Still a minute left. Rise thought for a second that ball was going over his shoulder into the back of the net, but Atomic was there.
Ooh, baby. That's a good one. That one did not squirt wide.
Quite a simple goal at the end of the day. Atomic Low boost, now pull low boost, rise.
Yeah, it's nobody protecting back wall. So if that 50 gets sent straight up there. 3-2. This game has been cinema so far. This series has been cinema.
In what, could be one of the best series we see all weekend, but is it over? Is that the last goal? Do Twisted Minds have any more fight?
Out of Team Vitality, all these winners.
Oh, Nupo full tank. Nupo full tank.
Nalpo coming forward, set up against Rise.
Nothing came out of it.
This one's gonna go high. Monkey Moon has a chance to sink it.
Ooh, got chased off. Nice chase. Zen chased him off. And then Monkey Moon hit him with that old school reset.
Monkey Moon wraps himself around the ball and puts it on net as Nalpo's getting chased out of the net. 31 seconds left, still some time for Twisted Minds to work with, but they need possession.
Nah, it's got to be it. I guess we watched game 4, so we have to think it's possible.
They still have time, but they have to get hold of this ball. Atomic has it. He sends it back towards Team Vitality's hub. Nalpo
Wait. Hold. Oh, chat spam -2 real hard. They did not like Twisted Minds potentially losing. Something tells me it's going to come flying back up.
And they got 21 seconds left to work with.
1 out of 2 has been completed for Twisted Minds. Can they repeat the trick with the pressure ramped even higher? Zen has the ball now. 15 seconds left. It goes to the ceiling, and Nalpo does have possession. This is where Team Vitality have been hurt.
He's out of boost now, though. You need Nalpo with boost to end the game. Wait a second. That flick is nice. 50? Oh, he went another 50? He had the guts? Maybe there was no angle. Maybe there was no angle. Dude.
What that means. Game 1 in the Swiss, by the way. Series 1 in the Swiss. In a 4-day event.
Unreal.
And this man is...
GG's. That was a fun one.
I mean, I can imagine Rise has been yelling pretty loudly anytime that they
Twisted Minds can feel good, man. That could be, like they said, that could be a semifinal. That could be a best of 7 and have it be a semifinal later, and we'd all feel good about it.
Volume, so I think that might have been a little bit of unleash of emotion there from Zen at the end of an unbelievable series from him. A crazy series overall, and Vitality do get the job done. It was exactly as we'd hoped it would be. I mean, what
Alien Escape.
Finally chat again.
They've been 29 months.
From these guys, Twisted Minds, probably the most quality loss you're going to see today, and Vitality are here to play. The whole team.
That was not me, by the way.
Effective at the end of the series.
That was maybe a caster. I breathed into the mic. I was like, wait a second. I just. B stream. All right. Do we hop over B stream? Or we might get interview from these guys. The Ultimates are winning 3-0.
But that is Mina's second team. You know, we were saying on the pre-show there's so much depth here, and any number of 7-8 teams could win this whole event. That's proof.
Yeah, Twisted Minds are in the mix for sure. I mean, we're seeing Carmine Corp struggling earlier on today, so it's very unclear who the top.
Yeah, I think we want interview. We'll pip the B stream, which is just the Ultimates winning game number 3, 3-0.
Surprising result over there in the final.
Looks like they almost scored again.
South America and Mina both trying to spoil, upset the favorites.
They dropped a game, yeah. For some reason, all the favorites are dropping game 1.
Still Zen, really, at the end of the day, despite Nalpo's best efforts, sealing the.
But all we've had is a bunch of almost upsets, right?
And even at the end in game 5, you can see that mistake there.
Am I crazy? Someone typed exclamation practice.
Who are, as Nalpo did make up for that mistake and scored, saved his team on many occasions.
Yeah, we've just had almost. KC clutched, Vitality clutched, NRG clutched, GK clutched. The only sweep has been Furia on the Chiefs.
Zen, congratulations.
All right.
A great performance
Zen
from
interview.
you especially, but of course the entire team as well. I have to ask you though, preparations coming into this event with the time away that you've had, how have you really utilized that prior to the major?
Alors déjà, félicitations à toi et à toute l'équipe. Si on en vient un peu sur votre préparation, comment est-ce que ça s'est passé de votre côté, les préparations à ce major?
Tout d'abord, on a beaucoup travaillé. Déjà, moi, de l'année dernière, j'avais un playstyle un peu différent. Là, j'essaye de un peu changer, mais c'est encore un peu dur. Du coup, on a forcément des difficultés. Mais sinon, la prépa, elle a été très bonne. Donc, je suis super fier de l'équipe.
So, you know, last year I had a different play style, and because of the player change, now I have to kind of change that again. which takes a bit of time, but we prepare pretty well, and I'm really happy with the way we prepared this major, so perfect.
You guys had us
Is
on
Sphinx
the
the
very
youngest
edge
player?
of our seats, and
I just
that
saw
game
Sphinx
2 and 3,
cam,
it
and
seemed like
he
there
was
was a
looked
bit of
so
loss of
young.
momentum for yourself and the team. Can you
See if
talk
they
to
show
me
him
about
again.
what you think might have
This guy.
gone wrong for you in
This
that?
is Sphinx, right?
Alors c'est vrai que ça s'est joué vraiment jusqu'au bout et surtout les
Yeah,
matchs
he
2
looks-
et
he
3,
looks crazy
il semblait
young.
que vous avez perdu peut-être un peu de votre momentum. Est-ce que tu pourrais juste nous dire rapidement finalement qu'est-ce qui s'est passé à ce moment-là?
Primo me, let's go.
Bah, je pense déjà.
David, the 4 months
on va pas
prime.
leur enlever, ils sont
Goes to
très
K
forts
Dennis.
aussi. C'est une équipe qu'il faut pas sous-estimer. Du coup, ça nous a peut-être un peu perturbé, qui commence un peu à rush les balles, etc.
Why even do it in
Du coup,
French? You mean Zen?
Je pense que c'est juste nous, on s'est un peu.
Yeah, I would
genre, entre guillemets,
not be surprised.
perturbé
You have to
sur
know
le BO.
language pretty darn well before
So
you take an interview
like
in that
Twisted
language.
Minds, they are a really good team, and we really do not have to underestimate them. And we were maybe a bit surprised by the fact that they start rushing the ball. So we really just had to make sure to really get into the game again.
Wait, there was surprise that Twisted Minds rushed the ball?
Was a force to be reckoned with in that entire series. What do you think it was that he was doing incredibly well against you to be able to score so many of those goals?
C'est pour ça que particulièrement Mupo, qui a été vraiment très très bon sur ce match, qu'est-ce que tu penses qu'il a réussi à faire pour vous marquer autant de buts finalement pendant cette série?
Bah, Newpo, c'est un joueur très mécanique, il est très rapide et il nous surprend beaucoup genre, sur les rushs vu que il ball chase et je pense que c'est un peu leur playstyle quoi. Du coup,
I heard he's
je pense que c'est vraiment
mechanical
son
and ball
aspect
chases. Did I
mécanique
not hear
qui a
that?
réussi à nous battre, entre guillemets.
So Nupo is a really mechanical player. He's really great. He's also always rushing the ball. He's always ball chasing. So yeah, I think he kind of surprised us a bit because of his play style. But yeah, that's
I understood that French that from Zen. I didn't even need the additional. I heard Nupo, mechanic, ball chase.
Showing from yourself and the team. Is it safe to say that you might be feeling a little bit more confident in this iteration of Team Vitality?
Alors c'est vrai que si on prend un peu la situation de l'année dernière avec Team Vitality, comment ça s'est passé, peut-être pas votre meilleur showing. Est-ce que tu pourrais nous dire comment là ça se passe plutôt est-ce que vous êtes plus satisfait par la manière dont
We're for real watching a French interview? Yeah, we are.
Bah déjà, cette année
Here's
on
your
a
pip.
Monkey Moon qui est 2 fois champion du monde, donc forcément avoir Monkey Moon dans son équipe c'est un atout. Tu peux le trust à 100% et du coup il te met trop en confiance en fait. Et Exo qui a été MVP l'année dernière et moi j'avais trop envie de jouer avec lui depuis que j'ai 13 ans, du coup forcément je le connais beaucoup et c'est surtout sur le trust et je pense que l'année dernière en fait on avait perdu un petit truc dans notre équipe qui a fait que c'était un peu moins bien qu'en 2023.
So having like Monkey Moon, which is a 2-time world champion, really helps a lot. And also Exotic, I really wanted to play with him since I was 13 years old. So being able to play with him is really great. So it's all, I think, about trusting others. And maybe last year we were maybe missing a thing within the team. So we are really much more confident now playing with my teammates. So.
What kind of things have you gone on to kind of learn from the likes of Monkey Moon and also Exotic?
Man.
Qu'est-ce que finalement t'as appris d'avoir Exotic et Monkey Moon à tes côtés?
Bah en fait, vu que j'avais commencé à perdre souvent en 2024, j'ai un peu perdu confiance.
Every French player says they want to play with Exotic. I think Zen and Exotic have been
j'étais pas dans mes meilleures journées.
buddies for a long
Et là,
time.
Cassio, je fais un travail avec lui, que ce soit Cassio ou Dinep, je fais un travail avec eux pour essayer de me sortir le mieux possible.
So last year, since we lost quite a lot of games, I started losing my confidence. But now I have been able to work on that with the coach, Cassio, and the manager as well. It's still an ongoing process, but I'm definitely working back on this.
One thing is for certain, I was hearing an abundance of confidence when you were yelling with your team. So congratulations again on that victory. The fun is not over yet though, because coming up very shortly, we've got none other.
Doesn't have much there. Chronic is to play it back, the first killer.
The ultimate's been held back a decent amount.
Yeah, Veracity kills it, per usual. Per usual. W Veracity.
Still, the saves are coming on through. And ultimates don't want to play too big of a risk. They understand that Luminosity has been able to match them just enough. LJ Musty to the backboard space to make the double. Crazy save comes out. It doesn't go in.
The only Canadian is, of course, from the APAC region. We know
I never
this.
saw a blue trail. It is possible it ricocheted off of Catalysm's car right back into LJ's bumper. It just looked real awkward
We need our
there
special
from that
guest at
angle.
Worlds.
I'm curious to see that from
Imagine
Cannibalism's angle. Either way, like you said, him being
they
in
pull
the
me
area
out.
is enough.
One series.
Cannibalism, not a ton of boost, but will hold. Reset.
Fly him all the way out to France.
Wins it. Luminosity diving
Drowley is
back, just takes
Canadian.
so much time to
He
get to the next
he
touch.
represents Morocco.
Reset and get the clear
When you
downfield.
ask him,
Holding on to this
he did live in Canada for a while though.
Stands for Canada.
The C in APAC stands for Canada. Good point. Thank you for the 5 months, Tommy and Jerry.
Sphinx only had eyes for first killer, not the ball.
All right, not a single upset, man. Not even Twisted Minds can get it done.
Well, he got the midfield and the corner, but he's just holding the ball on his half. Defense
Dig Complexity. Dig is the higher seed, right? That's the other one that could. Yeah, dude, we're running out of chances here. Dig Complexity. Our only chance for an upset.
And a clear, but nobody's downfield for Luminosity to catch the interception.
Assuming this hits the ground. You would argue Vitality winning is an upset? You would be wrong in your argument. But everyone has their own argument. You know, everyone can make an argument. But saying that the world champs plus Zen getting on back on LAN are not the favorites against a new team, unproven together on LAN as a 2 seed from Mina, you just would be wrong. Vitality just has to be the favorites. I mean, I predicted Twisted Minds to win as well. I think they had a chance, but I think Vitality just has to be the favorites. All right, chat. We have 6 minutes. Let's see it! A little exclamation point play. I'll hit the restroom, we'll watch some ads. I'll see you guys in a bit. Boy, I saw that, Koi. I'm glad you guys like marbles. That's all I'll say. Clearly the bar was completely full as we prepped for marbles. All right, let's run it. Type +2 in chat if you want your marble to win. Do I need to go into the hole? There we go. There will be bears. There will be bears versus Andrewski 5. Some high chatters. Akiro, Jay-Z Winkle. Ooh, we're launching. Azza, MFC, where'd you come from? Covera? Oh, sent themselves. Akiro? Launched. Fatal shot? We got to give him a stream key if he wins. Earn Wheezy! Oh my goodness, Earn Wheezy. Wait, fatal shot. The pay to winner. Look at that pay to win ball. He's done it again. My goodness, dude. Fatal shot is either first or last. I don't get it, dude. Fatal shot is either first or last. And that pay to win marble absolutely won this time. Don't just type -2 because you didn't win. You have to live with it. I'm sorry, you got it. It's a skill issue. Fatal shot is clearly better. I guess he just gets to play Win Feer's money, which is what a VIP would get to play anyways, or a sub, because there's no VIP slots available. Ooh, okay. Who got last? Somre gustas. Somre gustas. Our next fallen soldier. No final words from Somre gustas. Might have already been caught. All right. Fatal shots for 5 gifted. What's the name of the song when you open marbles? It's called Minigame Parasail Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Utterly sensational, going all the way to Game 5, Vitality versus Twisted Mind.
Fatal shot says Tails never fails. This is for 5 gifted for the chat.
What a match. Yeah, I mean, you know, I made a bold claim off camera that this might have been one of the most fun best of fives I've ever watched. I mean, you know, when you think of the iconic series in RLCS, a lot of them are best of 7. But man, just like knowing the history here between Zen and Nubo, like seeing those two go head to head like that, and it was kind of a heavyweight.
Orange Kobayashi, thank you for the prime.
Haymaker, one would throw one right back, and you know they were jawing at each other. That was a fun series to watch.
I mean, Bethon was amazed that they got as much time in the air with the ball alone as they did. Like, surely the game.
We're looking for Tails.
They found ways to get around the plan.
It's a great spot to win.
I don't know. I'm starting to believe it is rigged.
That is what greatness
At
is.
this rate, I feel like I have to start believing it is rigged.
45. And that's what Zen and Nubo just did to each other. I'll tell you this, when you got Zen getting up after that. His glasses are almost falling off. His veins are coming out of his dang head. And he's got that much passion after the series. That shows you how locked in he was and how much he wanted it.
And it was round 1 of Swiss, and this is definitely a battle of teams that
was a
should
good
be in the top
series.
8. We should see them on the weekend.
I had a good time.
Twist of minds, yes, you
You
did
know what I'm
lose
going to do after
playing
enjoying
like
that
this
series? I'm going
for
to
the
type
rest of
+2 in the
Swiss,
chat
and
to
you're
show that
going
my
3-1.
sentiment is
They
that
looked fantastic.
I enjoyed that
Vitality,
series
mostly
and had a lot of fun.
was just a bit better. And a lot of people were questioning, like, is Zen the best player in the world still? We're talking about Drawley because of K-Corp.
I mean, I'm trying to tell everybody.
He's unmatched.
Listen,
unmatched.
Listen, I try to tell everybody we got to stop handing out the best player in the world title to everybody like a piece of candy. Zen
All right.
still holds the crown until proven otherwise. No, Nubo played his best series, a great series. Maybe not his best, he played a great one. And Zen still
Falcons
there's levels to this young
versus
man. I'm still the champ.
Seeker.
You
Wait, he
know
thinks
my favorite
Zen
part of
still
that
has
series
it?
actually happened in the green room. Like I think
After
Zen
last
scores
Worlds?
a banger. Nubo
He
scores
still
one
doesn't think it was
right after
worth
that.
changing
Gibbs
who's the
walks
best
in
player in the
room
world?
going, hey guys, any top players during the series? Like, oh, we got a story for you. My
The pizza is aggressive.
It was an incredible match.
The pizza is aggressive. NL Gilly 96 and 3 months of prime.
But I understand if you don't have a need
6
for
minutes till the
matches to go
alt
back
stream
and
is back.
rewatch. We got plenty coming up later on
plenty.
still. It's a very full day of Rocket League action. This is Swiss round 1 almost concluded. Got just one more match here for us to play. You know, two more matches. The versus here you can see Complexity Gaming versus Dignitas and Falcons versus Seeker. That Seeker versus Falcons will be getting.
Let's get more ads
in
ahead.
just a moment. Over on the alternate stream,
I feel
we
like
do have 2
the
streams
ads have
going
been
on, so make
creeping
sure you
up on
have
us and
both
almost
streams
hitting us in
plugged.
game
You'll catch
5s and
all the
stuff.
action, some of your favorite Rocket League personalities over there holding down the action, calling the action.
Love the vids on YouTube. My guy, I hope the Prime sub actually gives you a little something in return. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Orange Kobayashi, you gave me like probably $2, $2.15, maybe $2.50ish.
We get to play all of round 2, so it's a nice long day.
Depends on where you're from.
Listen, we'll be here for a long time, so you might as well sit down, get your popcorn. You might as well sit here with us because we got a lot of Rocket League to play. We got a great matchup coming right now, though. Complexity versus Dignitas Gibbs. That's a big boy.
It's going to be good. Dignitas looking fantastic. Surprised the people.
Plush, thank you for 9 months Prime. 120, is that
outside the top 4?
an 8?
To make the major,
128 subs on the day?
On the other side, though, for North America, pros were exactly basically spot on.
Ridiculous.
Complexity number 3. They did fall to number 4 because of that miracle run by Gen G, but Complexity
A big
is a force here.
Yeah,
one
they are.
streaking,
And this is a
dude.
Complexity team
That's
that
right. One
they
day
have not
straight,
lost
we've been
in
able to get the
best
sub
of
goal.
five. Like this part of the bracket is.
We kind of almost have to have a talk about the sub goal because it dies on what I think are some of my better streams, but I don't know what to do about it. It always dies on like a good show match stream where we have like the Mutator Madness Grand Finals, but those aren't really like sub heavy streams, so I don't know what to do about it.
In the 1v1 competition, at least for the regional basis of North America.
I don't want to like scam you guys when you've worked hard
So
for
we'll
your
see how
streak.
he performs, but for his
But like
first
it did
round,
die,
it's
so
really
I don't
about
know.
Getting him comfortable and give him the ball. We just saw Zen and
Yeah, we did hit the
taking
Twitch
over
goal.
That series. That could happen here with Diaz, but obviously he's backed by 2 veterans. We got Raise Bull, always fantastic.
Predictions?
as
Oh,
well
you're
as
right.
CRR.
I mean, listen, they've both been fantastic.
Normally the mods are so far ahead, it doesn't even matter
You riddled it out. They keep losing to people
for me
who are
to
on their
worry
level
about it,
or
but
that are better than them. They haven't been able to beat a quality squad. And Dignitas, I mean, they're on their level. And stacks,
I'm gonna do a 4-way.
They lost twice. They lost to Ultimates, you said?
Yeah, Ultimates in 7.
Ultimates in 7, lost to Gen G, who was the 15.
It was NRG 3 times.
NRG
Ultimates in
3
7,
times.
and then Gen G.
That's what I'm saying. When they play against somebody who's quality, it seems like they're having a little bit of a struggle.
I mean, to be fair, 3 of them are NRG.
All right, 4-way.
They take one of them.
I think I did it right.
7 against the NRG squad. You got to be able to give me something complex and show the people that you have what it takes to beat a Dignitas squad who, listen, they turn around and sync right
dude, what's
there.
crazy
And
is Jack is
Victoria
kind of
been
tall.
playing well. Stizzy is looking like a young
Like,
gun with promise. And apparently Jack
Joris is Joris even taller than the last time he was on land? Like, what the heck?
And I think a lot of people thought this team would falter. Apparently, Jack, after a miserable World Championship, kind of falls back to Europe.
Does he have, like,
Picks up
platform
Warriors
shoes
who
on?
Had that quarterfinal curse.
Nah,
They
you're
went
just
from
short.
the
Jack is like 6
quarterfinals
foot.
to
I've met him. Me and him are
last
similar
year,
height.
But they find a way. They broke the court.
But
the curse.
Joris has got to be
They
like
kicked out
6'4".
Vitality as well. They did have very easy groups, I would say, a lot of times. So their best of 5 record also very good, but they did show up in the top 8 bracket.
Yeah, and there's another team that doesn't lose very often.
How many rounds are being played? 2. Yeah, I think 2 release rope.
They have one loss to 100%, but that went 7.
Every time Joris sweeps the Swiss, he grows 1 inch. That would explain it for sure.
6, they beat Ninjas.
You were taller than Jack.
Well,
I think I was taller than Jack as well, but Jack wasn't like short. Is what it is. That's all I mean. He almost
those
looks like he is
wins
short
that
when
you
he's
look at
standing there
complexity, as Bates was just mentioning,
with
they're
Jorius.
kind of lacking. And by the way, in a tougher region.
Yes.
So, that's why, this Dignitas team has played with a lot of confidence, and it is a new season. It is a new Jorius, and Stizzy has been awesome.
But you got to talk about at LAN rookies, people playing in this environment for the first time. Stizzy, we're so hot on it. It's been so excellent online. And he continue to make that performance.
And last year, very consistent online in his big breakout year. He didn't live the best, but Jorius as well. Finally got over him. He's the best player in the world when it comes to play at the top of the game. But he also normally goes 3-0 in Swiss. He's got more plushies coming out as well for the Digi there. But Jorius is one of those key factors. I think if his offense gets going, he hits those top plays that we saw in the pre-show, then I think they have a really good shot at winning this. I really think that this is a coin flip match.
I mean, I'm so excited to watch this particular team play. There is so much firepower from every single one of these players, and we're waiting for that moment with this roster to know, yes, okay, we can take this team very seriously. The one time they beat Vitality, yes, it was the one time Monkey Man was just having the
Jabbles rolling.
Clearly, Vitality has
Can I get a shout out to
point. So
the
this
Glorious
is a moment
for my
for
girl
Dignitas to really
Kate?
prove that they're here to play. And Birmingham, tell us who you think is going to
Your
win.
girl Kate wants me to shout out Jorius the Glorious.
Hashtag COL for complexity.
Shout out
We'll make
Jorius
our
the Glorious.
up here on the disc as well. Who's
For
your
Kate.
pick, Zach?
Yeah, I went back and
Thank you for the
forth
2 months
on
prime.
this, time and time again. But I look at those key wins for Dignitas, where they're able to take out Carmine, they're able to take out Ninjas in Pajamas. I'm like, I got to give them the edge. I got to go with Dignitas here. But man, this felt like a coin flip for me, and they could probably
Okay, let's
play
vibe check.
10 times. If anybody wins,
This
6,
this is a tough series. We do need a vibe check on it.
From open to open,
Dig,
and it looked
complexity.
Like they found their form. But I'm going to go with the minor upset. I'm
Foul,
going to go with complexity here. I feel like
secret.
that's my one upset of this round. I love Raise Bull and CRR. And Diaz, his first LAN.
What's your guys' vibes? Type 1 in chat if you're vibing for Dignitas complexity. Type 2 in chat if you're vibing for some Falcon Secret.
It's a minor upset. Well, I'm going with Dignitas just because they've shown me that they can beat teams that are better than them in the opens, in a better region. Complexity didn't get the job done. I can't root for you.
Okay, I just want to check the vibe. The vibe is heavy. I mean, there's definitely going to be the better series. It should be. The other one should be domination, but you never know.
We're talking about rookies. We got 2 of them in this, 1 on each side of the pitch. Who's able to hold up to the pressure better here? Coin got 1 on each side, and that flip was kind of, I caught it in the middle. We're going to go again here. And, this one's facing the camera, though, so we're just going to go with that. Complexity here, going to be the pick for the coin. Look at that.
Rigged? Am I right? Where are the rigged allegations?
I don't know.
Where are the rigged allegations with the fact that he reflipped it?
Okay, Wave, we already know.
Yes, we great coin. Great coin, Wave.
That's all I really wanted.
He's giving himself the medal. It's amazing.
All right, Dignitas, the favorites narrowly on the desk. Quite strong in chat, though.
What is the Go 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 Joris song called? It's called AI Slot.
We'll see them take it down here on the pitch. Best of 5.
It's called Go 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 Joris. Would you believe that? If you want to know what it's actually titled.
The Birmingham Major continues to roll on. It's Dignitas versus Complexity.
There is a lot to play for here in round number 1 for both Complexity and Dignitas. Both sides hoping they can start their LAN off just as well as they would like. We've seen a couple of throws previously. We've got a couple of new players on the pitch here. Map 1 brought to you by Progressive. I'm Stumpy, he is Shogun, and we've both gone for a different prediction on this one as well.
We have indeed. I have, for the first time this entire season, gone away from Dignitas.
Rookie error.
Well, we'll find out very soon.
I think Shogun isn't he like, he did a poor job, I think, in the last prediction contest last season, but who knows? Maybe it's been a new season for him.
Phenom in the 1 scene. I've been kept relatively quiet this season.
I think Dig is the favorite. I think Dig is the favorite for a good reason.
Now Stizzy takes it and
Only had to wait 30 seconds for the way too dank sound this time.
How different LAN newbies are going to be adapting to this in the RLCS. Great save flying across net is apparently Jack. But very much not a newbie to the RLCS. Has been here, has won.
Can I add the song on Apple Music? I mean, you can do it with it whatever you want. I think I've linked it before. I did make it public. Here, you guys can have the link again. You just want to spam it during this.
But he has had those errors, and we hope they don't translate over towards LAN.
I feel like as well, like just with the the players that we've got on Dignitas, we can say that for all of them, really. They've all had moments in their careers.
Strategizing. They were the 4 months prime.
You know, Abjag last at the World Championship. Joris trying to get through certain points. They're all overcoming their own struggles. With
Don't click sketchy links. That link does look insanely sketch. Like, it is legit, but boy, does it look sketch.
Joris has to try and shepherd the ball away. He's done well with it.
Good chances immediately for Complexity. One player down as far as Dignitas are concerned, but immediately flies his way back into the midfield. Space and time for Diaz. Instead, he completely gets rid of that ball. Does manage, thankfully, to go back towards his teammate, but as a one player, you'd expect him to keep a little bit close control, I think. 2 minutes through, however. And still, most of the chances fall in Complexity's way.
All the way back. Dignitas just
I'm sorry, but if there isn't like 17 goals in the first 30 seconds, like that last series, I just can't, you know?
Both teams just trying to sell into this. We've seen this from a lot of teams in this tournament. Game 1 especially can be very tentative.
Where are my 50 kickoff goals by 4:30?
Just try and remember what this is like as.
Ooh, Joria's. It's a bitrate issue when the crowd plays a sound. Is that right, dude? We have an audio engineer genius up here.
EWC's MVP earning himself 50 grand for that one.
The crowd is making a lot of noise.
Stepping in for OCE, but here is now representing Europe.
Ooh, the ball!
The ball finds the China shop.
And it's got to be said, he's looked like
classic, dude. What a call.
All the defense, you gave him
nice play.
In offense, and he didn't need
El Toro.
and that's so good for Complexity fans out there.
Why is the blue side not green like the scoreboard? Because that would look gross. They mess up with the scoreboards, but they never mess with the field. And to be fair, it looks not so great when they do try and mess with the field.
But Complexity, you just took the lead.
You're going to Raleigh and you can bet I'm going to be in the audio only in one ear to hear Fear. That's, dude, you're gonna get a heavy delay. When you watch it live, you're gonna get me like 20 seconds after, if not even more than that, if you're in the arena. But hey, listen, who am I to make people consume less Fear?
They've just had those consistent semi-finals over and over again. They get here, they've now got that job to do.
Yeah, it's all for them breaking through to that next level.
You can't lose your streaking while attending the major. I mean, you could pull up the video or pull up the stream for like a few minutes, I think, to get your streak. I'm not sure how long you have to have it on for.
You don't want people to just go, okay, we know roughly we're going to exit this tournament. Is this the tournament that they can do so? Nice challenge there from Jorius, but Dignitas need this ball out.
You just got here? Did I hear you'll be casting in the 1v1 section of the major? You did not hear that. Or you could have heard that from a dirty, dirty liar who is baiting you.
But Dignitas just do not have the personnel and positions to try and punish any of this. And now the demo, which means you've got to try and cover. Jorius did so well.
I mean, when you're being demoed in your back line, it becomes a lot harder to get any sense of cohesion with the rest of your team.
Jack shooting at an open net. Not missing that.
Identifies the error on Complexity's side.
You're watching this while at work. If you get fired, it's your fault. Chat, spam, all your favorite emotes. He's got it up at work.
Especially if you are going to get the pass. So close to the defensive line that they can just pounce.
He might have headphones on, but
so 1-1. Oh, and we got
it doesn't matter if they see something on the monitor.
But then Dignitas send the second man in to then take the challenge. I think Complexity expected that ball to be finding their third player. So they do get the benefit of the doubt on that one. They do manage to get the ball over towards their side. Apparently Jack wanted to find Stizzy. Isn't quite able to. Rainbow booming it from the corner.
Don't worry, I work in the freezer. Wait, what is you doing in a freezer?
And the ball is going to be there.
Yeah, that one read to me that he actually got called off. Like, let's not get a bad touch. Let's just leave it. Jack,
if you worked at Fear Corp, we would let you out of the freezer, just so you know.
Both teams having to just leave someone in front of the net. Jorius has the next one up. He's against Raiseball. Fake challenge from Raiseball, but Jorius keeps going. There's nobody on that far side. As we tick towards overtime.
No, the lob, the double, the Jorius!
Dizzy bringing fire straight from the core. Together they're legends, rising more and more. Go, go, go!
Ice in their veins. We shout, we scream. They don't care, apparently.
Now they're chill.
They're vibing.
Get some water down, yeah, and we'll go for game 2.
God, that really could have fallen into an overtime.
This game has not started yet, doesn't seem like.
Versus Genji lasted like 5 minutes, and in
Falcon's
the end,
secret.
The winner of that game ends up taking away the series. This one, Dig, no intention of going to the OT. Appjack taking home.
Finally, we get Diaz face cam, and you're blocking it. Oh, sorry. You'll get lots of Diaz face cam opportunity.
That's still a very even game. Still potentially looking for more out of Complexity.
I would say, yeah, because we're seeing here.
Currently joring my oots mods.
Jorius on 3, Stizzy's on 2, and yeah, I don't remember many of them being actually that
mods.
dangerous
Jor his
on the
oots.
offense. Yeah, I feel like Complexity can be a lot more tricky with it.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of times where we saw, all right, the passing players are open, and they just, yeah, but we'll just go solo. We're just going to take the 50. We're going to be a little bit more tentative and safe with how we're doing this.
Same with Nupo. We're gonna get Nupo's gonna get a ton of face cam.
To be going into one-on-ones with.
They're all gonna be face cams. Don't you worry.
Where realistically they're going to be able
Why is the prediction still running? For the people who want to farm free money.
To yourself. That, however, is where Diaz comes a lot more into play. Is where Razeball himself as well comes more. All of them, I suppose, on Complexity. They come more into play where they need to maybe work with each other a little bit more.
What just happened? The double fake kickoff? The quad fake kickoff? I was coughing. I turned back and the ball is just sitting at the midfield with no one anywhere near it.
Trying to get ourselves back even again with the B stream. Razeball, reset. Everybody just going immediately, and that was so necessary from Jack because his goalkeeper was demoed. Nice passing play.
Oh, is it demos?
Demo says happy days.
Ooh, nice save. I'm trying to figure out why this way too dank sound happens. Maybe if a demo happens while close. Wait, what just happened there? Bit of a miss. From Resposito and Diaz. Oh, you want me to move right here? Oh, is this what you're talking about in terms of me covering Diaz? I can do this. I thought you meant I covered it like, I can go here for a bit so you can see Diaz face cam.
Huge misplay from CRR.
Who does Dr. Feer have winning the major? I can ask her. We'll find out. I don't know. She'll probably pick Daniel.
Yeah, Complexity I feel can really add a level or two of speed to this
AK
game.
NRG, but
make Dignitas uncomfortable.
You never know.
Players still with question marks on them.
Finally, they show Joria's face cam and you're blocking it.
With the pressure of a LAN.
Well, that's the beauty.
Right now, this is a Dignitas sort of
That's the beauty. You cannot please everyone. But Diaz, legit, people have been wanting to see the face cam for Diaz for a while.
But that's too easy, and that might just be dangerous. You're leaving yourself open to these.
That was Diaz. You can also see him in the bottom left corner on his POV, which we are on right now.
From CRR is going to be kept away. Back into the corner, clears it around long. I think we've seen a couple of times where there's the overextension from Complexity on plays that don't necessarily need to be overextended upon.
Yeah, it's that third man positioning. They don't arrive at the right time, so they get there and they have to stop. Oh!
Ooh, Sierra.
Well, Noble complains. Let's give you some praise. Razeball just flings it forward. Sierra do the rest of the work.
Nice speed. There, you got to see the Diaz face cam right there in the center. Look at that. There's Diaz. There he is.
Flicks past final defender. It's been 2 minutes. There's been 2 goals.
Broke rule 1 doesn't count. Actually, the person who scored was not one of the people who did it. I think Diaz broke it.
CRR looks for the 50, does well, but with it rolling up as well. Dignitas will happily take the sting out of this play. Nice there from Stizzy. Glides the ball into the midfield. Razeball wins the race, but it's just left for Appjack. Very early from CRR. Was required. Players look so much more comfortable at this point. Happy just to control the ball. Jorius backboard. And Razeball realize we're not letting that happen, but they're all over the place. CRR recovered backboard. And thankful to see the ball.
That's exactly what happens when you're
Let me turn the audio down a little bit.
They've got boost, they've got a little bit of time, but the balls are set in such awkward places that Complexity need to chuck a hand up for it, land awkwardly, then suddenly another man is called in. Dignitas, they've got them on a string. They're guiding them around the pitch. And it's showing so far in the scoreline.
Falcons are up 2-0 on Secret, by the way. A minute into game 1. See, rar.
Tell you what, let's give them their flowers for a second here, because that demo into the pass, straight back midfield. Diaz, CRR.
Ooh, Stizzy was probably
no contact.
pixels away.
Gorgeous play, wrapping around the entirety of the Dignitas defense. Complexity, they draw us level. Maybe we're being harsh, they want to see more.
Why is Feer on the right side? I moved over for the Diaz face cam. I'm going to move back after this game. You're in the mirror dimension. Everyone's just going to get their chance to see Diaz face cam.
Joreas now finds the sky with a reset. Round 1, but no boost, carry on with it. Diaz pumps it back midfield. Raceball leaves that ball for Stizzy. It's brave, but ends up working out. Joreas back central. Abjack now with a 100 boost grab from the mid. Gets bumped away from
It'd be wild if we had no upsets with the new seeding in round 1, because it makes all of the matchups tougher. Actually, you know what? Maybe it doesn't. I'd have to go see, because the 8-9 don't play each other, right? The 9 over 8 upset's probably the easiest one to get, but they don't play each other anymore. It's slightly different, so maybe it is set up for less upsets, actually. I have to think about it harder. See where the seeds actually go. Secret got a goal, but it's 3-1 for Falcons.
And he'll do just fine.
Yeah, tracks back Feer,
Wait, we for real watching a match when we could be watching a French interview on replay? yeah, we are watching the match instead of watching the French interview on replay. You missed the old dig team with Jack, Joria's scrub? Type +2 in chat if you do as well.
Here's the ceiling though, so Dignitas can control it. That's a lot of boost. Jack's on nothing. Stizzy was on 17, so yeah, probably a good idea just to abandon that play.
Just missed Scrub. Dude, Scrub got me into basically Rocket League Esports. His 1v1s.
Try and run onto it. Backboard, Stizzy called into action. Just catches. Is anyone from Complexity going to go and try and meet him? It is Raceball. A little bit late, but they just want that ball moving somewhere. But again, it's awkward.
Oh, to Diaz. Diaz.
Looking backboard, Jack will just catch. Lovely and aggressive though from Complexity, making sure they're trying to catch out that final man on Dignitas. Up high, does Diaz bite on this one as Stizzy keeps it blocked in the corner.
Did Scrub retire? No. He is still playing and attempting to qualify for regionals as far as I'm aware.
Held himself back a little bit, allowed the ball just to run onto him. Jorius meets it early, he's out of boost. Raceball doesn't know that though, so he has to just try and play a little bit more safe. Does well to get 2. And that touch, oh, that's just so evil.
That's horrible to try and defend from. CRR's done an exceptional job. But just as little nonsense such
what
as
a pop.
a reset towards the backboard. Jack has to try and work his way out of there as soon as he can. He finds himself a bit awkward. Jorius helps, if anything, Complexity on with that ball back towards his own corner. He's going to be the next man to it. Not quite round CRR as he catches. Next player is Abjack to work it around. Doesn't quite do so. Abjack then fakes it away. The 50 goes the way of Dig. Jorius, time, space, and boost. Passes across.
Almost too hard.
Stizzy. Not much from it.
Diaz from the side wall. We've seen this. Has the resets. Pretty straightforward. Jorut's at 134. Think so?
Here's Diaz again, looks backboard. Can anyone get to it in time? Jack can. Wins the race. Now Raceball gets 2.
Yeah, Jori's being a pest up there, not letting Raceball get an easy clear.
Drop it. Only finds Jorius though on the next go round. Jorius now not enough boost for the ball, so instead to go straight to 2, put the man in the sky. Diaz takes that inspiration, sends it towards Stizzy's legs. Jack his chance to get it away, but just a few final touches missing from both sides here.
And Jack just takes the play down a little bit. Will Stizzy go for it?
No.
Just chose to hold back that overtime where plays that you'd usually want to go for, you don't choose to anymore. Jack the last one back. Gonna have to try
Diaz 151? Nah, I doubt that.
How he's managed that with the belly of his car.
Don't think he knows either.
I think he's very shocked.
Jack at 2 minutes flat?
2 minutes of OT played. Nice 50.
Nah, doesn't seem like it. Personally, I think it's going to be El Toro at 258.
Now Complexity bringing that swing back round. Abjack had no intention to go for the ball there. Just drive challenges, then gets that corner boost. Wants to try and starve Complexity out just that little bit more.
Own goal at 42 minutes exactly. I'm thinking probably not. Couldn't go for the much more realistic own goal at 4:20, which is 4 minutes. You insisted on 42 minutes being played before the own goal. Because someone just has to hit the restroom and they need to get out.
Back out. Diaz leaves it for
Okay, POV. These guys decide they want to hold the entirety of the tournament hostage. They get into this overtime, they all stop moving and do not hit the ball. Or they do move around, but they just let the ball sit there. OT is currently at 3 hours long. The players all insisting that they will not let the tournament continue. What do we do?
Away by the defender. Thank you very much.
What do we do? If they filibuster the entire tournament, what's the course of action? Is there like K-word them? That would not solve it either. It's like, do they have a rule that's like after 6 hours, like the higher seed just wins? Oh, Diaz at 3:35. Who had it? We have some good Diaz's, but none at 3:35.
Near enough top corner, and Complexity draw this series.
Diaz. While that was all going on, Falcons finished their game, got into the next game, and even got into a pause.
I'm not taking this shot unless it is dead on. My car, the ball, your car, or your net. Complexity have got us to 3-2.
You were right? Wait, did you get it right? 3:35? Let me see. Click your name. You just said +2, +2, +2, -2. That's all I've seen from you. I lied.
You see then, the first real time that we see Complexity go for them in this game.
Oh, that's a +2 for me.
Directly from,
Me when I lie.
Good chances for both teams. Complexity is coming out the better on that one. CRR. 640 points, clear by 100 of the next player on the other side.
I think he really kept them in this game, actually, in the early/middle stages where he just
in the season, mate.
Lying feels so good sometimes. Me trying to teach baby Feer. And he's like, I don't know, man.
Off you go, son.
Lying feels so good sometimes. What am I supposed to say to that? I don't know what to say. Me when I purposely spread misinformation on the internet. Why health bar? We're at full health. That's why.
And Diaz off the wall. Yeah, this has been the go-to for Dignitas. They refuse to let anyone Complexity have time on the ball.
It's a great way to go for it too, because you don't want them to get too much confidence either. I think we saw that a little bit earlier in the TM versus Vitality match. That ended up being Nupo versus Zen. That was the 1v1s. That was them having time and space on the ball. To an extent, they were also earning it by
1v1 mentioned?
But they don't want to have those same issues.
1v1 mentioned?
Away as Diaz lurks just about behind him. And the demo is becoming immediately more prevalent. Jack hovering off the ground using boost for the block.
How are the Falcons doing? They're currently winning the tech pause. You can tell they're just sitting in their chairs much cooler than Team Secret are. It's 1-0 and they're in a tech pause. Why are they using green and yellow? Because that's like the theme they've decided for Birmingham. I don't even think that's like a sponsor thing. They just decided to go green and yellow. I think they have like green and yellow items out too for the major that you can get.
I'm sure Panda has had plenty of ideas brewing up as we go into this tournament.
True. Two-time world champion and also known as my best mate, Violent Panda. My best mate, Violent Panda. Thank you very much.
Could he coach you at all?
I really wish he would, but he
wish he would.
He does ignore my DMs. I think he's got some weird issues at the moment with it.
Okay, yeah.
The internet.
Bit of a net issue.
Yeah, it's Wi-Fi, isn't it?
I understand.
It's not me. Couldn't be me.
Ooh, that was actually a pretty clean catch and setup. Hashtag ad. Hashtag epic partner. Nope, not this stream.
The ting, the ding, the thwack, the clang, whatever you want to call it.
Dude, they have to figure that out.
Every single time.
That one was deep into my soul.
Full seriousness. Dignitas got lots of chances, really starting to brew. None of them to fruition just yet. Appjack shot on target. Diaz saving it away, but just into the possession of yet more orange players.
And realistically, this is the best time now for Dignitas to go looking for those goalkeeper demos.
You like when that noise happens. Sounds like a goal explosion? Yeah, at first I thought goal explosion, someone pointed out it does kind of sound like Sparkle Boost, but I think it's just because Sparkle Boost sounds like bitrate audio, you know, just like just real low bitrate. It's like a metal mosquito. Shattered goal explosion? Yeah, so like do they have like a test car that's somewhere? Dude, I don't know why. I don't know how that would happen. You live in Charlotte, should I go to the Raleigh Major? Definitely. If you've never been to a major, it's really fun. I went to I think only one major as like only a fan, you know, but it was a very good time. Watched with my buddy every game. We just sat in the seats, dude. Didn't do too much walking around. Just enjoyed them all. Ate some snacks. Saw some famous people walking around. Didn't talk to them.
If we didn't have the hype of how good he is.
It was a good time.
I want to see something like the Nubo, the Zen.
The games were really intense. I got to go and watch the best team of all time get upset. So maybe that was a special situation because it was also North America winning. Cloud9 versus Dig.
Still 0-0, 90 seconds to play. Diaz called into action.
Should I go to the major even if I'm old school? Yeah, I think you could still go. I was pretty old school when I went for the first time as just a pure fan.
They have. It's just that those final attempts, the final shot. They've got so much.
That was like 20 years ago.
It's just the hammerhead that needs to be coming through a pass.
Not quite.
Unlucky for Diaz, no one's there, mate.
You're going to Birmingham tomorrow with your little bro? Yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. Should I go to the major if I already have a ticket? No, if you have a ticket, you should probably not go. Were you old Feer when you went? For sure. I hadn't even done show matches yet, so I was like older than old Feer. At least I don't think I had. Maybe I'd done a show match or two, but I think I hadn't even done any show matches yet.
Very brave third man too. He comes in, keeps that play going. And so Joris intelligently into the corner, attempts the bump, instead Diaz goes away from it and gets
Wait,
the ball.
what? Is that?
Central, Stizzy actually
That was like Stizzy audio.
Brave from him. A lot of
They just changed the audio.
and so far all working. But no goal at the
Am I schizo, or did we like all of a sudden get the audio of Stizzy demoing that inside our brains instead of like whatever we were supposed to get?
Stizzy looking to try and put pressure on Diaz. A 0-0 affair. Maybe Diaz can provide something at the very end. In comes CRR. Just trying to keep that play alive. With complexity, who have played so much defense, stealing.
OT!
No, they can't. We're going to overtime.
All right, let's get our guesses in again. 0-0 OT. I have Diaz at 15 seconds.
All those midfield battles.
Hopefully. Doesn't seem like it, but a man can dream.
Time, space, boost, ambition, goes low with it, goes for the man, but Stizzy again staying grounded.
Didn't work out that way.
Diaz is reasonably low,
The ball
so
at 420.
Some more boost on his way through. Raise ball. Oh, unintentional back pass, and CRR was unhappy to see it. Into the midfield, first one up. CRR against Stizzy. Diaz trying to break through.
Diaz again at 101.
Goal line in his sights. And now we're really starting to ramp up on the pace. Everyone wants to be the faster of the two.
All right, I was already wrong. Do I bring a new guess, or do I just have to stop playing because I already lost? Whew. Nice save by the Bull.
Almost feeling like the nollie pass down towards Jack there, right at the end of the major that they won. This time, though, the goal
Magic
does not
Bull.
evaporate from the opportunity.
Monkey Bull. They said Monkey Bear during the Gen G series, so maybe we just call him Monkey Bull.
I absolutely love that from Jack. You know, complacency of just loitered. They're putting people on the back foot. They're leaving someone on the goal line. Take away one of those options. Make it awkward.
Oh, Diaz.
He's not awkward at
On
all.
0.
The reset was such a heavy first touch. But complexity have broken out their side of the field. What can
Apparently
they make?
Reddles.
Sierra's trying to keep it alive.
144 Stizzy. Wait, could happen. No, big clear. Probably not anymore.
Little snapshot does go wide. All that does is give
Maybe not, actually.
back to Dig.
14 seconds is a while. Oh, Jaroots? Stizzy? Oh, 138. 144 Stizzy was not bad. I actually got there too quickly. Oh my goodness, that ping was base boosted. Or not base boosted, but like they clearly bumped it up. All right, look who it is. It's the Falcons. Only 1-1. Are you really watching the second stream when you could be watching the kids sitting in their chairs on the main stream?
Team Secret got to be careful. They secure all their corners. As there you see Killer's going to go take away the opposite side. TRK is probably going to be aiming there to the right. Is not able to quite find it. Here comes Killer's now out of
KV1.exe.
Look at him. Just gets poked off. Nice little bump there from Team Secret to open up a small lane. And that's kind of that push comes to shove. Trade a little paint. Get scrappy. Team Secret needs to just throw Falcons off the scent just a little.
And Falcons are so good at just boxing out that frontliner to just limit any passing options or to make it a rather really unsafe one. Speaking of unsafe, Swift had to just deal with the 50 in front of the net. A dangerous spot, especially with 90 seconds left, giving up a lead. Would be terrible as Team Secret would look at match point. At least a good deflect as Swift tries to follow through, at least get the demo, but the ball comes back to the orange half with Team Secret scrambling for boost and scrambling for possession.
They are doing exactly what you want. Definitely don't get your
Swift is not his usual self. I haven't been able to watch. All right. Well, we're going to go back. Surely the Falcons will end up winning.
See the bot kickoff against the delayed kickoff. I haven't seen that one in a while.
So many fun kickoffs in this series so far. I'm loving to see it. And it's an immediate chance as well for Dignitas starting this game as they finished their last on the reset.
You thought she wasn't on the team? She's a special guest, just like your boy. Are you kiwiing me? Of course she's on the team.
Falcons are playing Team Secret. Currently in game number 2, Falcons leading it, and it is 1-1.
What I don't understand though is that if she's gonna do just like major B stream basically. Go go go! Oh!
It's a lovely play up from Stizzy straight to the ceiling, and then lets Diaz do the rest of the work. Speeds the ball away from his teammate Raceball entirely, and Jory is he can end up getting that little old toe punt home. Dignitas 1-0.
If they're just gonna have her on for the B stream, and there are like a ton of casters who are on the main roster who aren't working this weekend, like why didn't they have them work the B stream? I don't know. It's interesting.
Normally Jack's pretty chill about this. He does smile and laugh.
If she's not going to do a regular event, I don't know how they picked them all. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'll have that.
So you know what would have been the most annoying thing about that? Is because Jack's the IGL, he would have gone, oh, that was really good. All right, lock in.
Yeah, true. Jory says, that was my goal. Sorry, mate, can you lock in?
Falcons won. They're up 2-0.
We are in a series right now. Complexity must be thinking the exact
Are you
same
fearing
thing.
me? Nah, it doesn't work. Only kiwiing.
Biggest goal gap they've had so far in this series.
So the casters all know they're expendable and don't ask for raises. Oh my goodness. We put other people on just to show, hey, look, we don't have to use you, just so that they don't ask for more money.
First round of Swiss.
I've always thought it was really weird because, like, at least for Rocket League, it's one of those situations where if you're like a Rocket League caster, especially the guys who like used to live on Rocket League casting, there's no other market. Like, I guess you can kind of work other games, but like if you're like let's say for me, instead of streaming, like I'm pretty good at casting Rocket League, I'd be terrible at any other game. Ooh, Diaz. Cicada brain? Yeah, you're right. Kind of sounds like that. Look at Diaz, go. Sheesh. Oh, but as I was saying, if I was a commentator, I didn't do any of the stream stuff, and I just was only good at Rocket League, I would be completely beholden to what they wanted to do, right? Let's say I go, I would like to get $15 instead of 10, and they go, we're gonna give you 5, and I go, okay. Like, what can I do? I can't be like, no, and then go work on the other mainstream that Rocket League has. Yeah, I can't go to the competition. You know what I mean? I feel like they just don't have any power at all, other than just like knowing that community will be upset and maybe their like product will be slightly worse. But Yeah, you just don't have another option. It feels like as a commentator, you just have to accept what they give you.
And that's an awkward pass, Raiseball. Drift away from him.
So, yeah, I don't know. It's a tough situation.
Halfway through the game, Joris now from his own half.
Show them DSC 1439 and they'll give you a raise.
Into his driver's side door.
Spaceman, Greg, and Turtle, all them boys got screwed that same way. Yeah, I mean, it's like they do a great job, but there's not. You can't just go to the competitor and show that you were good enough, and now the competitor's doing better because you moved there. Like there's no options like that. So you just either they give you the job, or they don't give you the job, and that's the same thing with like the pricing of it. They can basically get away, I would think, with pricing it so low, just to the bare minimum, where people will like still want to do it to some degree, and they don't have to go any higher than that. No one else is competing against them for their RLCS commentator slots, you know?
I don't know how Raze was managed to recover.
Strike? Yeah, maybe.
Touch though from him, just about enough to keep it away. Stizzy going for these 50s. We're seeing aggressive play still from Dig. Any space and time is taken up by their players in the skies, and Jory is next on the rotation for a goal.
That touch is lethal. Raiseball, desperate. Please hit this off the backboard. I can get to there. The ceiling on 12 boost, yeah, not quite so much. Dignitas re-established the 2-goal lead.
It's 80 seconds left too, and they're clear by 2. Complexity, they've got a couple of late goal games in them. Diaz goes for an air dribble.
All CS casters need to unionize and push for more Liquipedia points.
A little bit more spark from him and the rest of Complexity here. The Dig there.
Yeah. Johnny has a lot of weight to throw around. He has a lot of community on his side with his stream and stuff. But yeah, I mean, he said before, I don't know how true it is. I just remember him saying this one time because it stuck with me, that that watch parties are more lucrative for him than working the event. Which I was like, wow, that's certainly not the case for me. I won't lie. Like when I do get signed for events like the 1v1 event, the reality is I probably would not have made more from watch partying the 1v1 event than they gave me to work it. So working it is like the right financial decision. It sounds like there's a chance for Johnny, like a big enough streamer, that like he's basically doing it like, I don't want to say at the kindness of his heart, but like for reasons more than just it makes him more money, basically. Maybe you get a higher rate than him. I guess I didn't think about that. You're right. Maybe they pay him really low. I don't know. I doubt that. I'm assuming he gets paid amongst the highest, you know, if not the highest, but publicity for his stream. Yeah. I mean, being on the main stream is helpful for your own stream and stuff like that, but all right, another no upsets. Let's go stare at these guys getting technical issues. No, we might as well stay here. The other streams on tech issues we'll swap over if they have gameplay. Can't believe you're watching the celebration instead of the kids sitting with tech issues.
And that is going to be a wonderful start for Stizzy's first RLCS.
Famous! Saved that tier 1 for 9 months.
Exactly how he needed to in that one.
It's so refreshing to see EU finally get some wins this land.
I can really point out for Dignitas in this one is that
they should address you by your government name on mainstream to not promote your stream.
But that might be the performance I've seen the most.
Do Rocket League cars have rolling windows?
You can just replicate that for the rest of this
like you have to roll it instead of automatic? Nah, certainly they're new enough that they be automatic. Can I go back to bed? No, because next series or next round is gonna be pretty good. Sorry. Request denied. The high round is going to be potentially pretty saucy here, so we cannot allow it. Oh, is this how they're actually doing it? I was thinking to myself, I'm looking at the Wikipedia right now. I was thinking to myself, okay, gameplay's on. 1 sec. Just trying to do it all at once. I was thinking, why don't they do it such that the mainstream gets all the high matches, aka almost always the 4 best matches, and B stream just does the low ones? And that's not knowing how they do it. And yet, right now, Wikipedia says that is how they're going to do it, which to me is just better, right? They used to do this weird like 2-pair thing where like the mainstream would do a couple lows and a couple highs, but just let the mainstream watch the good games. Like, I don't know, maybe that's a crazy take, but I'm sorry, everyone else lost. They get the B stream.
Waste your time to attack here because now you make the save. Now you're all stuck on the opponent's half. You don't have any time to grab boost.
What season do we get new meta car? Oh, dude, that's hard to predict. That could be forever.
But the important thing is to get your feet
It's to give every team the opportunity to be on the mainstream before they get knocked out.
Here comes Mata challenging with 0 out of the midfield. So Secret may get some value out of just saying,
Sorry.
let's just dump the ball into a neutral
Been better
spot
at
in their
not
corner, try and time it or not,
or if we need to mute those.
boost and
But
try and
why?
capitalize on that boost
Is it just for like
side of things.
for fun?
Falcons kind of just
Is it just to so that to be nice to everybody? Because at one point, do we have to just like prioritize giving the juiciest content over? You know, you get to the major, it's cool. You want to be on the mainstream, like win a game. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad take.
Who's next up? Roas with a full tank, TRK too, and they have Secret really fighting for it.
And Killers is coming in out of that third spot. He's always attacking.
Fennec, Frag.
He knows his team's not ready. He just saw both of his teammates in the corner. He's like, look, I'm not trying to score. I'm not trying to pass. I'm just trying to put it in a spot where you're not going to get to it and find an immediate counterattack. As here, the defender for Falcons gets shoved into his own net, as you like to say.
All right, let's listen to Jack interview.
Reset and refocus. So do you feel like, you know, your experience that you have is kind of required in that sense? The boys need to be mellowed out a little bit?
No, not required. You know, they're both very talented players. They would be fine without me.
D.
My part on the team as
Look at the
well.
5 months prime.
No, it helps, I'm sure, but also just because we were, I think it was 3-1.
Can you call my job and give me an excuse to leave?
You know, with a 2-goal lead, you really shouldn't.
You worked. You did door-to-door sales.
We know they were going for
Wow.
double kickoffs a lot, which can pinch in on net. So we just want to be focused.
Just watch the stream in between.
And how about in regards to Stizzy? Obviously coming into this event, great showing from him. What about in regards to nerves? How have you been able to kind of help him in that sense?
Stizzy's a fantastic person and player when it comes to mentality. You know, he gets tilted at himself a lot, I'm sure, in ranked and stuff like that, but his confidence at an all-time high always is. And he's completely fine. He doesn't, you know, I don't need to do much to help him. I'm sure me being here might help him. We get on well on the pitch and outside of it as well. So he's doing well. He's more than confident, and he played absolutely amazing. So yeah, well done to him.
Well, you certainly have an abundance of talent on your team because Jorius was on fire. Now,
go!
Joining Dignitas alongside you, did you have much of a say in the sense that, you know what, Jorius, standout player, I really would love to team with him?
Yeah, Joris was a player that I've obviously teamed with before in the past for a good year and a half or so. I know how he plays. He's changed a lot as a player and a person since then, and same for me. He's still got the mechanics. He used to be, you know, like top 5, top 1 mechanics in the world almost, but he's still right up there with the best, and he scores some absolutely amazing goals. But now his decision making is absolutely perfect. So yeah, of course I had to say in it. As soon as we got the option to pick up Joris, it was really, to me, a no-brainer, and the rest of the team kind of agreed. I say that as if they kind of came to me with the idea, and then I was like, yeah, absolutely, it was a no-brainer, yeah.
Well, my final question for you, I need your thoughts on this.
Sure.
T-Bates made a very bold statement.
Ooh.
He said
He always
that the approach and the strat is you go to NA, the better region.
Right.
You gather as much information as you can, as much talent as you can, and then you
Secret.
bring it back on over to EU.
Yeah, sure.
Thoughts about that?
Look, and you know what? I'll give them I think they've improved as a region since I've left. Which I'm not saying it's because of that. I'm not saying it's because of that. I want a major there, but I would say that they've actually have improved their team. So
Major win mentioned. He was able to sneak it in.
I think I'm playing well. I think everyone's playing well at the event, and yeah, we'll see what happens. T-Bates, maybe he isn't right on this one, but.
T-Bates with the bait.
T-Bates is never wrong, right? So I'm
yeah, apparently that's the word on the street. Well, Jack, congratulations again, man. Thank you so much for joining me for this interview. Super excited for the rest of the show.
Still so many back from Falcons to make them uncomfortable.
GG's W interview yet again.
Dropped in front of the net. TRK won't allow that to happen. With a good clear, Killers was an option downfield, but Team Secret are intercepting everything.
Great timing from TRK on 2 backboard clears. Here he's going to try and force the issue out of the midfield because why not? And Roas comes up empty, but it's going to work out. Killers with 2 great 50s. Little bump in the net out into the middle. TRK says, nah, it's not worth it. Reset.
Are we going to get only one sweep? Only Furia able to sweep their round?
Falcons retaining possession. Big press here with 40 left.
You got one off your back if you're Secret after that demo, but Falcons reinforce and they fire harder every time as the equalizer is looming. And Team Secret just needs.
All right, chat. I need this game to end.
Soft touches and trying to also maintain their boost. And Secret will take it one
because
step at a time. Now TRK.
I think I have to run to the rest.
Back in the driver's seat. Roas against Swift.
It's all right. Certainly, Falcons will hold on, right?
At the door of trying to force it overtime.
That's a big whiff, but it actually might work out, but it does force Roas to turn on 0. TRK gives it up just to try and control all the boost. Roas, here comes Killers. You got to make up for the whiff earlier. He finds a hit. Roas is trying to set up TRK, and they miscommunicate. Finally, the time pressure gets to Falcons, and Secret will walk away with 1 game. Small miscommunication. The game happens too quick to figure out where everyone's got to go. Everyone's got a different plan, and unfortunately, Falcons, despite an excellent push there for the final minute, Team Secret closed all the hatches, didn't let anything through. Good on them.
KB1 with a standout game, going from sub 200 points, figuring out where he fits into this equation, off ball, on ball, to being the MVP and doing it all for his team. And it's just Secret playing closer and looking for those small passes and winning the fight for the offense in the corner, how they're able to get that bounce out to the player in the box to strike through Falcons before they can react. That's been the bread and butter, but that was also only a 1-goal differential game. So it's a victory for Team Secret, but took everything out of them.
That's all right. That's exactly the type of game Falcons likes to play. You got to use everything in the tank if you want to beat them, and that is exactly the type of thing that they like to do. They say, you want to beat us, you're gonna have to do you got to peak constantly, man. We're that fast, we're that good, and it's hard. But Secret comes out with a huge dub there, forces the series to continue, try and ride that momentum heading into the next one, and look at him in the back like, come on, let's go, let's get it.
You just saw how that 1 goal from Team Secret just hyped them up, especially after 2 technical pauses, which whatever's going on is going to stifle your momentum, but Team Secret can pull off a reverse sweep or at least put a dent into Falcons, keep them humble, and that'll shut them up at the start.
Yeah, humble is right. Roas, not a bad challenge, but look at Swift to Mata. Mata down to KV1. Ooh, great bit of attacking Rocket League from Team Secret. Found all the holes at all the right times. Poked and prodded, and Falcon said, hey, nice shot, tip your cap.
Yeah, and Mata's been hanging on the backboard offensively, defensively, and I thought it was to try and stop Falcons from, or to just look for a bump on the Falcons defender, and it's actually to just have that hard drop so fast. So a great play from Mata, as now Falcons have to scrap through, and it just won't be the direct shot. Secret is challenging everything. So Falcons, they have to go back to just slow it down, and getting it to Killers is incredible.
Look at this play for Roas. What a read. And then the wall dash to get back up with. Oh, my days. That's got to be one of the best assists of day 1 I've ever seen. Goodness.
I didn't think he was going to be able to recover there. That just looked so scrappy. And somehow to find Killers through all of the fire and the flames. Holy cow. Falcons pulling out all the punches. It's backboard dangerous as Swift follows through. Falcons will be tested here on defense for the first time this game, and with Secret having more boost, they can try to shove this, but Killers just has this red carpet down.
It's enough.
It's enough to beat Secret.
It's enough by a footstep and a hair. What a clear from Killers. And KB1, he was like, wait, you didn't go up the sidewall? But I thought, all right, fine, good shot.
Okay. Falcons with the lead now.
I mean, they just make you think so fast. You got to react so instantaneous.
Best stream ever. That guy said it while I was here.
Consider. And Secret doing their best. But an early lead for Falcons and Team Secret. Well, what do you do now? Just under
do you have a
4 minutes.
room full of computers for the players in free play while they wait for their round? They do, yeah. Yo, congrats, mama's boy.
Yeah, like Falcons have been bringing the ball.
Congratulations. W's in the chat. Yeah, they have like practice setups. Every single team can just go back to their practice setups. They have like a PC they can play on at all times.
But it's what they do off kickoff and off the rip. With a demo, Killer's gone, so an advantage for Team Secret to push down, but that was really just a moment to reset the field and to have some resources because they know they need all the.
You haven't heard of Chiefs? This is a Chiefs. The male caster is a Chiefs.
Just fires one off downfield.
Are they allowed to use their own controller? Yeah, they exclusively do, I think. Nobody wants to use like a brand new controller for the first time. People who have keyboard mouse, they bring out their keyboard and their mouse.
That's the fun part about Falcons. They see you fly so often that you can kind of go for whatever, even if you can never get there, and people will just stop.
Your -2 bar looks really dire. It's gone now. Listen, I know you guys love to spam +2 when I'm gone and -2 when I come back, but all I have to do is say nothing, and 30 seconds later, it'll go away. Ooh, that was... Oh, what a save! Rawas is playing defense no matter where he is. It doesn't matter. Insane save from Rawas on the attacking net.
Killers needs a big clear here. Team Secret really trying to step on the gas at the right time. Look at this read attempt.
All right. At least he scores later.
All of Team Secret, the attention focused on the blade of TRK. Let it slip.
Does RLCS allow controllers with mappable back buttons? I think they do. I think they would, yeah.
Hunting TRK down, but then who was trying to go up for the ball? Falcons are always just dribbling up there, and there needs to be someone from Team Secret ironing that down to a 1-goal advantage into the second half there for Team Falcons. And on
Does RLCS allow controllers? I feel like you guys are not asking questions in good faith anymore.
Block from Team Secret at this moment. Falcons really are starting to suffocate this team.
Oh, and Swift knew. He's like, I gotta defend the backboard, because if I don't, they're just gonna double tap on my head. And the guy in the net is sitting there. Okay, I guess I'll try.
All right, it's looking like it's gonna be
splits the difference, top left corner.
Dig Falcons.
And the job gets harder for
a go Joris.
Just a shot on target there. You had 2 up.
And a Falcons victory.
You just don't even feel out of the woods yet.
Does RLCS allow N64 controllers? You'd probably have to bring a USB converter or whatever with you, but I bet you they would. Does? Okay. Based? First time chat?
Baits out Killers, but who's up next? Team Secret, not as synchronized in the moments that they need to be.
There has not been any upsets. All the higher seeds are going to win every round. Unless you believe in Team Secret bringing this one back. Would RLCS allow anal beads used as a controller? Yes, probably. If you sat down at a computer, plugged a USB, they might feel a little bit weird about the fact they can't see your controller. They don't know if you're playing or not. Maybe not. That one might be a no.
Quick, lightning fast reactions out of Falcons. As TRK will even get the beat, brings it up to the air, waits for Killers to be in position.
What do you mean they can't? Yeah, they probably would want to be able to see your controller. Otherwise, they just think like, what if you plug the USB in? It's like Bluetooth, right? But who's to say it's not just somebody in another room playing for you? Wait a second. Does RLCS allow a steering wheel? Yeah, I'm sure they would.
Don't do it to him. You gotta let him have one. Gotta give him a good chance. That's a nice pass from Mata. Just
it would end up like that chess situation. I think that was that person's,
he's in the net, he's ready, but hey, man, that
you
is
know,
a perfect
inspiration.
Shot right under the bar, kicks down and straight in. Great piece of
rear view cam, easy peasy. No. No, DJ Hot Dog. I'm not gonna put a rear view cam. Set up your player cam underneath and slightly behind your chair. No! Do they allow dance mats? They probably would. Anything that's like, any controller that it's obvious you're sitting there like using the controller and playing, I'm sure they would allow it. Oof! But the one that person described is not one that you could see they're using clearly.
Killers is like, come on, man. Let me be the guy sitting middle one time so I can hit this flip reset. But it seems to always be Rawas. Killers just out there breaking down the defense a little bit. Rawas with the dagger. And Team Secret, unfortunately,
What if someone uses a
the series
Neuralink?
will come to an end here in Game 4.
See, they might not allow that either, but they just need some way. What a save. Doesn't matter at all. All right, mainstream actually has this game open too. They're watch partying it.
Looking every bit the team people thought they were here.
A 3-1 victory over South America's #2 seed. Valiant effort. Roas, just such an incredible player. Almost 800.
Oh, were they on
score
break?
there,
And they were just showing it while they were on
pretty
break?
much like 4 to 5 shots a game, if not getting a goal almost every game. And this time, a hat trick. And just when you thought Team Falcons had to play it safe, you just send the house.
What's the best way to check current player stats? Maybe it's the sites. I don't know.
And how they did it. Europe's first seed and the clear overall favourites heading to BIRMINGHAM, Carmine Corp. In the off-season, KC replaced Rise with last season's world's-winning rookie Drali, and the Moroccan has gone from strength to superhuman. Oh my goodness, how is this guy so insanely strong? Strength. Oh my goodness, Drali. Whether he's now the best in the world is up for debate, but he's certainly in the conversation.
Let's see if this has. Oh, nope. It says match data coming soon. I went to the official RLCS website to see if they had stats yet. They do not. AGX Jet 1, they have the 7 months of Prime. 134 subs on the day. So we hop into marbles. Puffin Muffin, they have the 4 months Prime. Okay, they have a 5-minute timer here. Do we know what's happening next? Is the question. Somebody who's got their spreadsheet and they're ahead of the actual mainstream. Who's got their spreadsheet up? Me? All right, what do we got? Why is Wikipedia so slow, dude? It should be all the set matchups. You know, like the basically default Buckles matchups because there were no upsets. Let me plug it into mine. We were one off of that anyways, so I had to modify my thing by
That's
one.
Almost made me miss Marbles match.
We got Carmine GK, NRG Ultimates, Falcons Dig, and Vitality Furia. It's tough that we have already an NA rematch and a EU rematch. So if this spreadsheet is to be believed, we have, which is not 100% sure, right? But basically, this is kind of how it went. I don't think games matter, but all the left side won. So it'd be KC versus GK, NRG Ultimates, Falcons Dig, Vitality Furia. And then in the wild card, Foot, Genji Luminosity, Secret Complexity.
5. She spread my sheet until I Wikipedia.
5. She spread my sheet until I Wikipedia. Why does the Feer voice always say 5 first? 5. She spread my sheet until I Wikipedia. Is he reading the name Feer and reading it as 5? 5. She spread my sheet. A Geek Man, they were the 8 months. Surely this is gonna upload here soon. Moxy joins the show after the break. All right, we gotta run our marbles right now. We gotta run the marbles right now. We can't miss the Moxy interview.
Five, 55, 555.
Ah, yes. As I always known to say. Toming Jerry looking pretty good. Saga RL. It did start with an extra 5. Yeah, I think it must be reading its own name or something. And it must think, wait, someone do the Feer voice. I'll do it so no one has to pay any money.
5.
Okay, see, it only said 5. Presumably because he's counting that word Feer as 5, but he didn't do an extra 5.
Fear, fear, fear.
5? Fear, fear, fear. Okay, he said the Feer 3 times, but he still said the 5. Dude,
5,
I don't know.
6, 7, 8.
Yo, by the way, Alf Beatty, congratulations.
Live. That's 139.
That's 139. Congratulations to Alf Beatty, the fastest marble in the West. A follower since December 2022. Enjoy your subscription. You don't even know what you win? A subscription to this channel.
Five.
All right, Moxy interview. Moxy joins us after the break. You guys can all see which marble finishes last, right?
Welcome back, everybody, to the RLCS Major 2025. We are officially halfway through the play-in stage.
All right, let's see who lost.
Amongst all of the chaos, amongst all of the action, myself and
Caesarium
CJ
Dan
have gone and found the very best of the best.
Sorry.
Some very special guests in the form of none other than Moxy, and life is
5.
cool.
Dogs is the amount I currently hold hostage in my basement.
Moxy, talk to me. How you been feeling so far about the entire show?
Really happy for the moment. Like, I'm just discovering everything, of course, because it's my first RLCS LAN. But yeah,
Moxy's looking kind of
really
big,
happy.
dude. Am I
really
crazy?
excited to play, of course, on LAN.
I feel like I'm at like
matches, like
I feel like Moxy used to be smaller.
But yeah, for the moment, so happy. Can't wait to play and just everything is good, so good here.
French takeover. We've been taken over by the French. I mean, live talk to me. First time, obviously, the world.
Who's bigger, me or
well
Moxy?
in France.
Moxy,
how
dude.
Is that to be going home for a LAN?
I mean, finally, it's finally there. We were waiting for this for so long now. So yeah, we kind of wanted it in Paris, but you know, Lyon is fine.
Mini Paris? Is it mini Paris? Maybe?
It's kind of a mini Paris. It's fine. Yeah, we're so happy to have it there. You guys are not ready with what's gonna happen. There is gonna be so much fans, so much going on in it. It's gonna be insane.
Well, you know
W
what?
France
Speaking of the
LAN.
fact that it is going to be in Lyon, for you in particular, Moxy, is that an added level of pressure now? Because you have to perform in order to make it to the World Championships in France.
Like, I mean, of course I will have pressure, like even if it was like everywhere in the world.
Yeah.
But since it's in France, I want just to be there so much to see it's gonna be an incredible LAN, and I want also to play in front of a French crowd.
Yeah, of
it's
course.
gonna be insane. So yeah, I have to play really good. I really want to make it. But yeah, of course I'm gonna have a lot of pressure since pretty much all the French people will be for me. I think if I succeed,
Of course,
in the major,
he's gonna have the support. I mean, you know, you are a 1v1 main as well. Is there extra pressure, you know, playing Yan, who I guess is here for 3v3 as well? Do you feel extra pressure that this is your game mode?
I mean, I know that I have the 1v1 experience because I played way more 1v1 than him, but he has the LAN experience, so I think there is a balance between both of us, and like I need to be focused, to not fall under pressure. I'm just gonna discover everything while I will be playing. Like,
That's true. He has us forced straight into a grand final.
Easy, but I trust myself. I know that I can play the mode properly. It's just gonna be a battle between me and me, really.
figuring out on the fly, basically, is what you've told us in a very beautiful way. But you know what? For anybody that's joining us right now,
Gosh, the Mox looks so jacked, though. You know, it's just, I feel like I didn't expect that. I feel like I need to hit the gym in case me and him ever meet. You know,
this event was announced, you were like, I cannot.
I need our handshake to look like the Predator handshake.
Give up now. This tournament was made for me. So this journey so far, was there any match in particular where you were like, oh boy, they're putting me through my paces here. I don't know if I can keep up.
What was the tough match?
You look way more jacked. You don't mean that, but you know.
Yeah,
of course, the grand final.
Like you mean like every match wasn't easy. Like I didn't really understand.
So which one was the most difficult for you?
I think the most difficult was like maybe of course the final because it was really stressful, but also the semi-final was really hard because Atto was really good.
I was gonna say you might pick Atto.
It started to be like really important match and really like it's like elimination match, so you don't have the choice, you just need to win. And Atto was I know that he was a really strong player, so I had to be confident. I told myself just play your game, have pleasure, because if I started to be like nervous,
just play your game, have pleasure, baby.
The last match was really
couldn't
hard.
said it better myself.
Really hard and stressful.
And you were streaming as well the matches in the tournament. It was crazy. You were having nearly 40,000 viewers or something at one stage. Were you aware of like how big it was, your stream?
To be honest, no, I wasn't focused on my stream. It was I was really just focused on RLCS. But then after I won, I came directly to my stream because I wanted to see my community. I know they were happy, so I wanted to thank them. And I just saw like 40k viewers. I was like, what's happening? What's going on? Like I was ready for maybe 15,000, 20,000, but when I saw 40,000, I was like, wow, okay. So yeah, my community was really ready.
That was
for
nasty too.
This tournament.
Yeah, he
so
got to
I'm
40,000.
so happy to represent.
He was
them
above
well
the
by
mainstream.
winning.
And what about
there was like 40,000 mainstream, 40,000 his stream.
Throughout the duration of the one.
How much is on the stream right now? It's more than is on the mainstream right now.
There's a huge link between Moxy and his community at first. So yeah, he was talking about his stream. It works too with like the French-speaking scene, of course. And there's something like when RLCS 1v1 was announced, it was kind of a destiny, like a fate for him to be there and to represent France, of course, but himself too, against the other like French really good players or French-speaking players as Drali in the grand final, for example. So yeah, we were waiting for him to be there and to qualify. For us, it's like the best case scenario, having Moxy here.
Will he have all the French support? Because in the qualifiers, he did take down 2 of KC. He took down Atto and Drali. Is everyone behind him now? Because, there was a bit of rivalry.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I feel like for, Kamenko fans and Vitality fans, it's kind of different when we talk about 1v1s.
Yeah.
Because it's more like the players playing more than the organizations. And, kickoff lost already because Atto and Drali, thanks to Moxy. So I think that now they will have Carmine in the 3v3. They're gonna have Moxy in the 1v1 because they like friends too.
Yeah.
Win-win.
Win-win situation for all of you.
What I was saying.
Yeah. But Moxy, for you, obviously we've already spoken about the fact that Jan has that experience performing in front of a crowd, but you have the experience performing in ones. The real question is, who do you think who's at a better advantage?
I think I'm gonna say that even if I don't have LAN experience, the in-game level is still more important. I just need to lock in, and I think I can do it clearly. It's not impossible. I think I made the hardest by doing the Europe tournament. But Jan is really good, but I will just need to lock in, and I just think that in-game level is more important than just experience overall, like LAN experience.
Yeah, you can see
he's saying I'm better, skill diff is what he's trying to say.
The SAM playoffs, he had a slower start, I guess. He wasn't in the upper bracket. Swift was kind of the favorite heading through, but yeah, I think it is that the experience of Jan that
he lost to Swift, if I remember correctly. But then, the lower bracket run was really insane.
I'm gonna put you all on the spot. Who do you think had a more difficult run in the 1v1s, Moxy or Jan?
Oh, 100% Moxy. I mean,
BSC underscore 1439.
Sam have, Swift is really
David, 7 months prime.
well. They've got some really talented Brazilians, but I mean, Moxy, that was insane. The game 7 against Australia. I don't know how you do it in 1v1 because at least in 3v3 you can blame your teammates if something happens, but in 1v1 it's just on you. You had all the pressure and it was pretty crazy. So as we check out the highlights from Yan here, we know what he can do. What are you, I guess, expecting from Yan in this 1v1?
I know that he's gonna be maybe aggressive. He's gonna tell himself, okay, so Moxy is probably nervous, so I'm gonna rush him. He's gonna like be maybe how to say. He's gonna just fall into my traps, and I'm ready for that. I know that he's gonna maybe play on this side like this gameplay, and yeah, like overall he's just an aggressive player, very confident, very mechanical. So I will need to not let him play and be as confident, but that will not be easy, of course, because
he's not giving away anything
pressure, but I know how to play good players, like good mechanical players, because I just played like Drally on the final, so
and
I think I'm used.
Do you think the Moxy flick will be more powerful on land? Are we going to see some top corner shots? Is the Moxy flick going to come in?
I don't want to tell my
I don't think he uses that a ton. He didn't use it a ton in.
Of course, I'm gonna drop some flicks because it's just one of the essential things in 1v1. But I'm just gonna play, gonna see what's happening. I'm not gonna just do the same move over and over because Yan will just be ready for that, and I'm just gonna lose if I do the same thing over and over. Like, yeah, so I'm just gonna do everything I can to win. But yeah, Moxy flick is coming.
Well, we did some digging. You and Yan have actually already been playing against each other.
Yeah.
So tell us about how those games have been.
I think like I watched the last game I did. I think I made like a best of 5 against him like a few years ago. I swept him, but like I did another best of 7 against him that I lost, but I was really tilted because I just had a series earlier against Newpo, and I was really tilted, and I didn't want to play it. I just accepted to make how to say, like, to just make games, to just play, because sometimes show matches in ones are rare. But like I was tilted and I lost. But when I was in a good day, yeah, I won. So I didn't play him a lot, but. That
he was too much. He's right. He had just played Nupo.
Last time was in 2023, no?
Yeah.
So and it was a super tilting game. I think it was the one that he tweeted about.
Well, you know what, guys? We've been chit-chatting
and then went straight into the
our 1v1
Yan
tournament
game
that will be taking place
on my stream
Saturday. But drum roll, please. Let's go ahead and reveal the next round of matchups that we have. Thoughts, feelings, concerns? CJ, I'm
okay. Well, I'm just kind of glancing across what Ultimate's in.
I know, I didn't go to land. You're scared Moxy's going to whoop on you.
Falcon, Dignitas. I mean, Fury, Vitality. That's there's some games here that look like they should be in the playoffs in the finals.
Apparently, Moxy's played them before.
I thought that was only pretty stacked. 0-1. What have we got down here? Luminosity, Gen G, Wildcard, Secret Complexity, a bit of Sam, NA Magic. I mean, Fury of Vitality is probably the one that is everyone's looking for. Like,
I mean, there's something
they're both
between
my
Fury and
series.
Vitality since
I've had him play
twice season, and between Zen and them. So yeah, I feel like this is kind of
lost the best of 7.
Who do you have winning that? Fury or Vitality?
Ooh, I think Vitality have. Did Vitality have the measure? I'm looking back to the first
swept
major
him.
last
Dude, I
season.
forgot about
think
this one.
Won them out of the playoffs.
He swept him when Yan was in EU. And they were both on low ping. Fear Fiesta was a low ping tournament.
Vitality, I think Zen was looking like.
So they were both on low
Zen
ping,
Napo,
and he swept him.
Like two raid
then he played him after playing Nupo
so
on high ping in a best of 7, and he lost that one.
Vitality. You invite a French guy.
Vitality as well. There we have it. Well, thank you all so much for joining me for a little chit chat. I'm super excited to dive into the rest of the games, the rest of the show, and to find out whether or not these guys were correct in their predictions.
Why is Energy just playing NA teams? It's just the way the seeding worked out. Which, to be fair, they basically designed it up this way, which is a bit annoying. But like, everything is going according to seeding, and it puts them against NA3 or NA4 and then NA2, which, yeah, I don't know. It just has to do with points. It has to do with points from Worlds, so they just didn't fix it, right? They would have had to go in and manually edit it to make sure it didn't happen, which they could have maybe done, but it sounds like they decided, screw it. We will just let it happen instead of messing with it intentionally, which the way they'd probably mess with it is they'd have to swap maybe Wildcard and Genji. So they have to punish someone, right? They have to be like, okay, Wildcard, even though you're pretty good, we're going to punish you and put you against, in theory, the tougher matchup or whatever. Actually, in this case, it wouldn't be tougher. They'd be moving to the 8 line instead of the 9 or something. Either way, they couldn't just screw someone else over for the sake of maybe switching it, if I'm trying to guess why they didn't mess with the matchups. But yeah, I don't know. So are they going KC GK right now on the mainstream? Oh, no. See, they switched it. They're doing the same thing. So they're doing uppers first as well. See, this is what they do. I don't know why this is the way they do it. So, I mean, I guess NRG, this is probably, alt stream. They did put the NA game on the alt stream. Well, it's the EU game. It's the EU game and the NA game both going on at the same time. Next up, Furia Vitality. Wait, this is just so wrong. Liquipedia, you volunteers. The volunteers, fire them all.
3 South American 2020.
Go ahead and not pay the volunteers this time. I know we never pay them, but pay them even less.
Oh, and in case you need more of this guy and his cool hat in your life, Jan also won the SAM 1v1 qualifiers. He'll be going head to brilliantly capped head against Moxy to see who
Fear hates lower quality.
While traditionally a clear SAM second, Secret have been pushing Furia all the way this season, forcing them to 2 deciding games in best.
Charge them money to volunteer this time. Maybe I should have just gone to the official website, see what they say for the next round. They say nothing.
Wait a sec.
They don't even have the other matches entered yet.
Oh, wait a second. No, we just placed for wildcard now, and yes, they still finished as number 1. After winning the last 7 OC events, including Open 1 of this season, Torsos, Fever, and Banana Head were finally felled in the semi-finals of Open 2.
And they can't even find the clear. Make that 3. Laxon does it again.
Not to worry though, they turned it all around in Open 3 with a swift 4-0 humbling of their opponents in the grand finals. You know, just in case you were starting to think this guy was finally washed. Oceania had one of the closest qualifying.
Can Fear Chat manifest Moxy memeing with a glass of milk on stage? No, there's no way. He's not gonna sacrifice potential, like, locked-innedness for the sake of making a Fear stream milk joke.
Plenty of LAN experience at this point. Will they prove the region still has depth?
You'd rather no info than having false info? To be fair, the info that's false isn't the worst thing in the world. It's just they're wrong about what order the games are going to play and whatnot, which is not the end of the world. I think it's better to have the matchups shown. I guess I don't know. I'm going to watch no matter what. Now, maybe if you're a random fan who's like, I only want to watch this one match, and you go, you check Wikipedia, you see the time, you go, okay, I got 2 hours, and you walk away, and then it happens. That's just kind of a bummer, but that's not how I consume it. I just watch the whole thing, so.
He teamed up with Spain's Atomic and Saudi Arabia's Naupo, and to be
Didn't
honest,
Moxy get pretty pissed about the Milksy thing? I mean, he probably didn't get pretty pissed, but I mean, would you like it if the meme about you was milk? I don't know. I'm not sure I would like it. I wouldn't be so excited about it or anything.
And Naupo is seriously scary, especially now he has some RLCS LAN experience. It all results in a genuine dark horse for Birmingham.
I love milk. Okay, type 1 in chat if you would want your nickname to be Milksy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everyone wants to be Milksy.
This season from top to bottom. Malaysian Wonder Kid Sphinx teamed up with a couple of imports.
Even on the Blast website, it has these times. On the Blast website, it doesn't even have. Oh, okay. The Blast website now refreshed. When I had it before, it didn't even have the matchups, but 1-0 matches. Oh, it says, yeah, it says these are going to go first. Well, what can you do? Can't blame the Liquipedia heads now.
The Spanish FUT Esports duo of VK Salen and Leoro, now with Torres instead of Rubix.
Dougie Fresh, I saw you typed that a few seconds ago.
Their last major in London
No, I do not. I see you've typed it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 only 6 times today.
to improve on that with their
Oh wait, no, that's never mind. Just two.
Rocket League still awaits
The previous ones I were counting were from the last stream. Nope. I do not get tired of answering the same question over and over.
under the Saudi Arabian banner, so it may finally be time. Find out in Birmingham from March 27th.
Five. Fear, do you ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over and over?
5. Fear, do you ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over and over?
New matches on the board. Teams that I walked past.
Which one was the TTS?
As they found out, they are the first match of
That's
round
the
2,
question.
and they will be in the booth momentarily here, folks. Complexity versus Dignitas, though, has been a solid way to close out round number 1 there. Or maybe to start things out. It was a good match.
I mean, it was a good match. It was a good match. It really went how I expected because they've had the quality wins. Complexity, it looks like they're trying to get to that level, but they can't.
Chat.
Something's missing. Something like
Alert!
Race Bull, I believe, had the net with like 9 seconds left. Just banged it off the crossbar like it pulled shot. Something. It's just like the little moments are really just pulling Complexity back and not letting them realize their potential.
And then we talk about Diaz being this 1v1 special.
NRG are getting screwed. Their supposed buckle score argument is just BS.
You're going to be attacked.
They get to play NA every round. And you're saying that they're screwed. If anything, you should be saying it's rigged. Like what?
They got to figure it out quick.
For sure. So, there's a long day. We've gotten through the first round. It's time to get into round number 2. Lots of matches here between our stream as well as the alternate stream. 2 different broadcasts happening, covering matches all across the day. We saw Falcons getting the win there at the end of the alternate streams for round number 1. Here are the matchups.
Out of 10,
we got
would not recommend stream unless
again,
chair
now
is
the teams
visible.
that won will be playing against each other in the 1-0, and the teams that lost will be playing against each other in the 0 and 1s there. I mean, there's some really strong 1-0 matches already here.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be
The bar was already pretty much fully at green before I left. Bally Frog, they were the 5 months prime.
Have each other in the past. It's fun seeing Carmine Court versus GK and Ultimates versus NRG. They come all this way, and it's like, oh, it's you guys again.
But it's interesting.
Gosh, it's so annoying that it's an EU versus NA rematch here, but we'll vibe check it, I guess.
These are the games that are going to be played on our alternate stream, twitch.tv/RL Esports. They're going to start things off there with
Let's get your vibe checks in. I mean, my thought is default to just mainstream, which I think is KC GK.
They told me, I asked them, who you about to play?
But
I said, oh,
it's hard to know.
And I said, didn't you already see it before? You already know what happened.
One's in chat if you want to watch KC GK. Two's in chat, which is also mainstream. Two's in chat if you want to watch NRG Ultimates. Sponsored? I wish, dude. Dr. Pepper's never going to sponsor me. They're way too big dog.
We'll close out the day on our broadcast here with Team
Guys, how many 140 subs, and Vacanus hasn't even gifted a single sub.
Time though to wait.
You guys realize how crazy that is?
That loss there. Luminosity will be on the broadcast before the day closes out. They'll be taking on Gen G. We'll see the Falcons play Dignitas and kick off round number 2 for our main broadcast here.
Fear usually Furia versus second EUC. It has usually. Oh wait. What am I doing with this freaking vote? I got scammed again by both Blast and Liquipedia. Is this right now? Ah, okay. This is better. But we're watching Vitality Furia. We don't even need to vibe check it. I'll vibe check it like for fun so that you guys can all feel good about yourselves. Feel like you're helping decide what goes on. But okay, Vitality Furia or KCGK. Apparently, if we're to trust new Liquipedia, which clearly the mainstream is suggesting that this is actually happening.
Throughout this tournament so far, they're scoring more than 4.5 goals per game, and a lot of that is because even when they're up with 5 seconds left,
go! Oh, yeah, the man.
We want to keep this going, and this is what Fury does.
Line up the sky with your lean. Go! Oh. I feel like a lot of people are voting too, just to fight against the fact that I said they have no control over the stream.
Fury are scoring goals against Team Vitality, and this new Vitality roster will be slightly annoyed at him. Give it, a minute or a game or two. So I don't think they'll be too afraid to.
Drafinho was on screen, and not one single person typed chatting. I had to get in there and do it myself.
Earlier on in their matchup against Twisted Mind. So
Sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty.
Going off a strength of schedule so far.
Yo! X5!
Zen had to enter Super Saiyan mode to get the job done over Nubo. And them boys.
They were the 5 gifted. X5 79. 145 W. 5 gifted. Are you kidding me?
And that's the benefit of when you're playing a tough matchup. If you do come out on top,
Indeed.
warm up going into your round 2 matchup compared to the Furia matchup where they didn't have to try as hard. It feels like so. Zen completely.
All right, I'm gonna DM Moxy. W interview. Great workout there.
They are gonna have to do a little bit more throughout this match. I think Vitality looked great, but now you're going up against Furia, and I think you're gonna have to do that again with just a little bit more support for Zen, and they'll be fine.
It's different as well because they were coming up against.
Slide into his DMs. I did, dude.
Very minimal.
Telling me looks big. No. No, I think I'm gonna skip on that one. Only because Moxy will be like, "I love you, Fear."
But the main advantage they do have is Zen.
X's and O's, kisses. This was like when he was not 18 yet. Is he 18 yet? He still might not be. And I'm just like, hey, Moxy, can you chill, brother? No, he's 18 now. Not that it's all of a sudden fine. It just he did look freaking jacked though.
Exotic, you know what he can do. And then Monkey Moon, I mean, 2-time world champion, 3-time world champion.
Can a brother get a Gamba? A brother can indeed get a Gamba.
Filling in the gaps. He's still holding it down, and as long as they keep letting Zen be comfortable, and we talked about the previous matchups between the two squads, but Fury has never.
This is a classic, dude. Vitality Furia. Are you kidding me, dude? This is a classic. Read some ads out of the way, so you guys know. What's my prediction? Go, go, go! Oh!
Chat, let us know who you
World
think's gonna
champs.
win in this exciting matchup.
Bite off the sand with your brains.
Hashtag VIT. But the question for me in this matchup, Gibbs, is what we just saw a instant classic of a match between Twisted Minds and Vitality.
I think Vitality.
Zen and Nalpo.
Yeah.
There's no Nalpo on the pitch anymore.
But there's a Yan.
There's a Yan. There's a Yan to me. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, Fury could for sure win. This is a good matchup.
On that global map of being a top 4 contender is because of what Yan does when he goes to LAN events. It just comes down to they're also going to need more help. Like, you can't do it alone.
I was thinking about the walkouts and stuff. Hopefully their walkouts go crazy for 1v1.
Fantastic.
And like they're gonna have stacks there, so stacks
Going
like
against the world champs, 2/3 world champs, and Zen
in the blue
right now
corner.
Put on the best performance of the day so far, so it's a tall.
We
order.
have
Do you think that the match
the man, the myth, the mock.
And got pressured so heavily by a single player.
And this time he's actually jacked, so it plays into it, which I didn't even know.
More difficult. They're gonna come in with the game plan of, hey, we didn't shut down Nalpo. Let's shut down Yan. Let's make sure he does.
In the orange corner.
I certainly feel that they, as the series went on, were learning.
We have Yan the man comes out, iced out, lean on his hat. X579, they have the prime, the 5 gifted and then the prime. That's a W chatter right there.
Yeah, I understand that they ran up the score against Chiefs, but right now, Yan.
Are you still getting jacked? I mean, it takes a bit by bit, dude. You tell me.
That's a massive amount. But Zen, on the
Oh
other
yeah,
hand,
we're getting jacked.
averaging over 500 in a 5-game set against that Twisted Minds.
Just give us a bit, dude. We can't just be instantly as jacked as Moxy. Jomar 2010, they were the 40.
Look thick, solid, tight. Keep us all posted on your continued progress with any new progress pics or vid clips.
Reigning world champions, 2/3 of the roster. It's gonna be a great match.
And we talked about, we know
Oh,
3 of the
yeah.
top 4, or at least we expect
They were the
3
45 months.
to make it there, right? That's right.
Jomar. Sleeper build, more like a coma build. Okay, let's chill.
Face emoji.
Corey in the house, tier 3.
So this really feels like, are you a top 4
I am
team or not?
contractually obligated to let you know that we have officially hit Partner Plus. And for all months going forward, such as April and on, you feel free to turn down your tier 3 if you would like.
On here, keeping their mentality. The difficult part of playing on LAN is that you are in a new environment.
You
so
should
having
hit to the gym? You mean you don't think I already hit to the gym?
To a similar headspace, a similar rhythm here. And they
I know you're not downplaying all the hard work I've done over the past
who you think is going to win. We're going to let you know who we think is going to
12
win.
weeks.
We hope is going to win here. Cole, who's your pick?
I'm going to go with Team Vitality. The big question is, will the match they had earlier make them tired and exhausted or inspired? I'm going to go with inspired. It could very easily go the other way, though.
We argued this on
Wait, why didn't we marbles the mock interview? We did.
Vitality now. I think Vitality
We
is
did.
the top 4 team. I'm picking them.
We did the marbles. Remember? Cecerium Dan died, and you completely forgot about him. And I'm going to tell him that you don't care about him.
This just feels insulting here because I also went for Vitality, I believe. As I mean, what I saw from Zen was just transcendent. I mean, yes, what we saw from Yan was great as well, but the quality of
How do I do
competition is a little bit
drops?
different there.
You just
I
keep
feel like
watching the stream.
Vitality, man, I want to pick him, and I'm so excited that I get to here. So we'll see. Does Furia make us look silly? How does the coin feel about
Surely
it, folks?
Furia for the
On
coin.
both
This can't
sides.
be a
It
clean
is
sweep.
going to be Furia for the coin. The coin believes, folks. We'll see. If
Moxy just apologized because he didn't instantly respond to my message that was like under 5 minutes ago.
This is about
Classic,
what I would expect
dude.
at this point. Everyone's awake. Everyone is
Classic.
going for it, folks. It's time to play round 2 of the Birmingham Major Swiss. Let's get into it, folks.
Love Fear, he's built too, thick and man-made. You can tell he's sculpted because you can see it through the kit. Okay. I'm not reading the rest of that. I read ahead a little bit, and I decided I'm done there.
In what is quickly becoming the best international rivalry we have here in Rocket League, it is Furia.
Did you get your 100K sub thing?
And after facing one of his very talented rivals, now Zen gets to take on Yan and Graffinho. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive here on Manfield Night as we kick off round 2.
It's just boss fight after boss fight, but Zen being a bit of a boss himself. Oh, and he's got...
KC is on the alt stream right now. They're gonna play quickly, and they're on the alternative stream.
But Furia defend them, keep it 0-0.
And you know that they're going to try to score early and often. They were able to do that against Twisted Minds back in the previous round. But Twisted Minds matched them blow for blow. Another one near the goal line. Saved away.
Hey chat, just tuned in for the first time in 12 weeks. Who's this jacked hot guy on my screen? Yeah, it's no big deal really.
Yeah, Graffinho there looked like he was fiddling about with his headset. Gotta get that thing situated, young man. It's game time. It's all going to be about who can take over the match, who can let themselves be known early. When you give a player like Yan a foothold in a series, he absolutely takes over, and he's got a great supporting cast now as well. Furia coming off their first perfect sweep of Sam. Form has never been better.
Close prediction? Sure.
I think a lot has been made of Yan, of course, having kind of double duty here at the major, and I
They not
think
talking about you? They talking about Monkey Moon? Nah, no way.
are correct in assuming it's kind of a non-factor. Like I think Yan is a talented enough player and a smart enough player that you can kind of turn that off and on if that one's near the net. But sent away, and Graffinho, nothing in the tank, but Lost has enough to at least get back onto the play and send this downfield. It didn't spawn for him at midfield though, and Vitality holds the advantage.
That's a good idea there by Exotic. Graffinho saw it coming. Such an emotional match as well here.
The octopus decal ever grow on you? I mean, it's grown on more than when I originally saw it because I just thought it was so bad. I still don't think it's great, but like if enough people with aura use it, like it's just gains aura. Like I don't know what they want me to say. Like Exotic using it, Drowley using it, these high-level players using it, like they are seeping their aura into the octopus decal despite it looking so stupid from what I feel. Ooh. So yeah, I mean, I could at the end of the day see myself wearing it. Will I ever get it? No, but like I wouldn't be embarrassed to wear it anymore because they've dripped their aura into it.
And that just forms as a back pass over to Monkey Moon.
Yeah, as long as you say it's a back pass, then it counts as a back pass.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, he would have been the first to let.
Graffinho just adjusted his headset again. Was he doing that? Was he the one who's doing it before?
At least when it comes to.
I feel like it's easier to adjust your headset if you're KBM. If you go like this, it's easier to get right back into a grip. But to set your controller all the way down, move, and then like pick your controller back up, for some reason that seems harder.
You look at all the very gifted solo
Next hype train, you're dropping your prime. We got close to starting another hype train.
in the first round against
but
Vitality.
ultimately we did not. 148 is just so crazy, dude. Thank you for all the subscriptions today. We and like I don't think any one person is like gifted more than 10, which is wild. Oh my goodness, a pinch in.
It looks like Trevino wasn't expecting a direct shot there. Yan was playing for the ball. He tried to
Yeah, Yen. I'm sure wishes he could go back and play that 50 a bit differently. He was like trying to get a full touch around him or something. Cats in boxes. Thank you for the brand new prime. It seems like you have a decision, right? Play for the 50 or play for the full beat. And I'm thinking Yan played for the full beat, which of course the risk is you could get dunked directly into your net if you do not succeed.
Myself in about 50s today. That one was deflected safely to the corner by Furia, but Vitality have just set up at the edge of the box.
DSC 1439.
And giving Furia any space in the midfield.
I could modify the bar for tomorrow and have it just be a DSC 1439 bar.
Furia lineup, but Yan has some. He's got plenty.
Or I wonder if I could do 2 bars. A DSC 1439 bar that shows up whenever you type that. Nice dunk. Freaking Yan. He continues to be the man. He was and always will be
Just a burst of speed there from Yan.
the man.
He's been unstoppable today. You know,
Is it 1v1 day yet, chat?
of opposition for him to go up against.
Is it time to watch the 1v1 yet?
There's some talented players on this pitch that you're not used to saying second fiddle. The likes of Monkey Moon with multiple world championships under his belt. Jan's got this one right at Exotic.
GK is killing KC again. It's 2-1. Yeah, 2-1 GK. I wonder if KC just scored or something, because I have a hard time describing 2-1 as a killing. But if it was 2-0, I could see that with 2 minutes in, 2-0. Marbles when? Marbles is at the end of the stream or when?
It's just Yan with boosted defense, and he's backflipped. It doesn't go on target though, so they're going to be fine for now. But for how long? Exotic scores. They just could not stay.
Drowley's also that chatter cursed it, by the way. That chatter said GK's destroying them. It's 2-2 now. It is now 2-2. It has been the fastest 2 sets of goals since that chatter mentioned it.
Oh, they get it up in the air. This is playable. Oh, well played there by Monkey Man. Good read. Down it goes. I like the idea there by Fury at the end. The double kickoff, slight delay with their player on the right, trying to get a big win of Vitality. With a disciplined finish, control the game.
Who would win in marbles, Yan or Moxy?
For the most part.
Yeah,
there's only one way to find out.
The numbers here, 11 shots against just 4. But the shots came from exactly who you'd expect. Zen had 7 of them. But the one that counted got through as he had the opening goal, and it would hold until this from Yan. The dunk on Zen. Tried to send a message. The message was not well received. The game winner from Exotic with just 2 seconds left, and that's exactly why they pick up exactly these 2 players, Monkey Moon and Exotic, making such a big difference alongside Zen. I mean, what a powerhouse Vitality has become.
I've never seen all this stuff before.
That even in the modern day, where we know.
All right, I went to go change. I know there's some way to do.
You can't get carried in the modern era, but we're still seeing those players take it to the next level and show that even at pro play, you can stand out. Zen.
There's some way to give the marbles names. I was gonna go in and have Moxy and Yan run against each other, but
it just is.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
These 2 go up against each other. We've seen these 2 teams play so many times. They're always so even.
At least I can't figure it out. I need to figure it out some other time when it's not currently a match going on.
With 2 seconds left.
Yeah, on a
Drowley just scored, and now KC are up on GK 3-2.
by Vitality. That goes off the corner, and you know, we kind of call game 2 the adjustment game. Like, okay, who has kind of
Drops. Yeah, make sure you guys type drops in chat, otherwise you don't get them.
Because again, you saw all that early pressure out of Vitality in game 1.
The more you type it, the more drops they give you.
Much of an answer for it. They finally got out, but they were still playing from the back foot. Now you get a reset, you know what you're up against, and they have handled that very well. Got that one into a scoring position, but easily swept away.
Well, when we combine the second half of the Vitality performance against Twisted Minds with now what we're seeing from
Thanks, just got alpha boost drop. No problem, brother.
Double commits, far less miscommunication, and less overextending.
You've actually got to do this on the mainstream. If you try and farm drops on mainstream, I think everyone just gets banned. Or they're like, their drops is just like a banned word, basically. I don't know if it's fully banned, but certainly just the message drops would never make it through the filter on the mainstream. Because if they didn't do that, like literally the whole stream would just be drops. Just got a white hat. That's a pretty good drop. That's for figuring out the bug that all you have to do is type drops.
Buy it from you right now for a decent amount. They cannot find a boost pad anywhere they go.
All right, KC just need to ground the ball, and they didn't. It's cinema. It's a 0-second wonder. Pip alert, Pip alert. Joyo again with the 15 millionth musty air dribble. This event.
Possession-oriented game and try to
Let's just go watch this for a bit.
That's the Joyo effect. That's the team.
Let's watch OT.
Joyo. He gets to pop out.
I don't know. You want to go to OT because you think it's going to be scored in like a second, but then you realize you could be stuck here for 10 minutes, which I don't want to be. But Monkey Moon is actually, Vitality's up 2-0, so game 2 is actually less interesting over there.
It pops up again. Trolley and Vatira will wait. Happy to let them clear it right back to them. Vatira wants to go quick. It's a high ball. No one liked the coverage. Still, GK give it up and a touch again under the strong rotation. A pop up for Drawley. K-Corp starting to slow it down, or not slow it down, but really.
Wow. How many 50s are going to get sent straight into the net?
Oh my goodness, and right now too, Carmine Corp.
Where is Farah? What is he doing?
The momentum. They're trying to take a couple of
He's
shots,
probably
but
standing right
GK
behind them. Yeah, I see him right
ramped
there.
up the defense, and that's what was lacking a little bit there at the beginning of game number 1. Archie to the ceiling, past one, down, shot, and over.
The Farah versus Nick coaching battle. Vitality up 3-0, by the way. They are now just crushing. Ooh, what a pre-jump into the flick. Into the finish. Oh my goodness gracious. There's Farah right there. That's a Farah right there.
And that's nearly 7.5 minutes of gameplay in this match. Vitality are just, they're strangling them. They can't get out their own half.
Shots, what,
If Rocket League had a custom item honoring Fear, what would it be? Like Squishy Muffin's topper? Would it be the mustache?
Continues the free play sesh with another
Certainly it wouldn't be a bald
center ball
head.
Once again, lost trying for the in and out save, can't make contact.
Surely.
It's 4-0.
It'd be an extra large
in this format, I'm sure they would, but we do not have
hat.
those until the playoffs. One thing that you've always got to tell yourself in Rocket League though is if there's more than half the game to go, it's winnable.
It'd probably be like a really big, muscly, like flexing bicep, probably, right, chat?
Yeah, whatever your opponent does to you in the first 230, no reason you can't do the same. So they got one back. But again, not many shots at all. They have to find a way to just keep Vitality out of their offensive end. It is just continuous.
It'd be a marble
pressure to
topper
the back wall.
shaped like
Maybe
Fear's
you get a
head.
counter-attack or two, and you can at least keep them honest. But now this ends up in their net as well. Exotic strikes from the side off a challenge, and nothing has gone Furia's way.
You know, I can't really blame Lost as much as you usually would here for trying to go for the outplay there.
So do we watch? I mean, I guess we just watched KC, GK, right? At least for now, like this game is over, so
time that you saw from Archie and Oli.
I'll let you know if it becomes unover, but feels pretty over, at least for now.
You know, throw them off rhythm a little.
They need to allow forfeits.
On GK is adding a little bit to the recipe.
This situation does not happen really often. It's not like 1v1.
Archie to protect the retreat as Drawley and Otto stick together. Ooh. Would have been sick had Otto been able to stay behind that ball as he got behind it.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Atto's name the way Jorby's doing it. I think he's saying it Otto like this. He's saying like Otto.
Really involved on these plays too. He recognized the space and just threw himself in a position enough to also get that dunk on him, really secure and make sure it goes in. This is a calm and focused KC right now, and off the kickoff, just a tiny bit wide. So that second goal is going wayside, and they're gonna have to try again.
Strong touch from Oli. It's only Vatira back. Archie coming to support.
Boogity Otto.
Find the seam.
Me when I stub my toe. Otto. Yo! Squint Eastwood.
Able to at least get a touch, but can't hold on to it. Drawley.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. W Squint Eastwood, 154 subs in the day is insane. Did we get enough subs to make up for the... We could have gotten the sub streak from when it died last stream like 7 times over if we just let it spill back over to the previous stream.
Was slightly taken away, but GK tug of war it back in their favor.
But unfortunately, I don't think that's how it works.
Just trying to not even play time.
Watch 1 minute of your stream, you're so annoying. It takes 5 seconds to react to something. Why are you pulling Dick Ass 2 back out? Or do we like to just be one streaking instead? Haven't heard the dank sound? That's actually a good point. Maybe they fixed the dank sound. It's one of those things where you just don't even think about it when you're not hearing it because you shouldn't be hearing it.
Right here, Archie has just really been a menace to KC, trying to get past that midline. A wide shot here, no cleanup to be found. And
the damage is looking like it's going to finish at around 6-2
That was a mistouch from K-Corp.
in game 2. Vitality
Not many you get just for free like
crushing.
that, sitting on the opposite side. Definitely was looking for a better touch. Whether he was trying to go for a rebound read, either way, it doesn't matter. Drawley continues to deliver. One of the highest producing players in the entire world. Not just number 3 in Europe in goals per game at 1, but also number 1 in assists. He is all over the place. He's near the top in shots per game. Drawley creates value in every single core statistic that you want to look at. And no doubt in all the statistics that aren't core. Shows you why he's so good and why K-Corp won.
wild card greater than GK. Yeah, sounds about right.
He's in the right areas at the right time. K-Corp are up 2-0.
Ooh, well, now it's only 2-1. Oli trying to compete
Wait,
there with
okay, no.
Drawley himself.
For a second there, I thought Oli wasn't in the Batmobile.
Takes a shot from the corner, and I don't even know where last man is at that point. It's Drawley just coming in a little bit too late there. But a lead cut in half at the halfway point of game number 2. GK Esports trying to keep this one competitive off the kickoff.
Well, this works out. Joyo not able to keep the ball going.
Is there documentation somewhere showing all the chat features? Type !7TV. It sounds like is what you're talking about. But if you're talking about like having every inside joke of this crazy mob explained, like unfortunately we probably won't be able to do that. But you'll at least be able to see the emotes.
Cuts them off at the midfield line. Vatira coming in to assist. Joyo racing to the back wall to meet him. He's got it, and another big clear as Oli sits downfield. But will he even get to sniff at it? No. He wants a boost steal. Joyo just trying to buy time and line this up for Archie, who rips it right back. Drop down for Oli.
Thunderbats, how'd you spell it wrong? Then fix it. Spell it right. Then you go back at it again, this time with the wrong version. Are we not copy and pasting here?
To work with here, though Oli did kind of disrupt this one for a moment. Archie takes it back and takes his shot.
All right, we are in game 3 of Vitality Furia. Let's switch over, especially after the 3-1 lead.
In the defense.
Get an early goal, trying to fancy flick. It's been deflected into the post by Zed.
All right, we're back to Furia Vitality.
Going for there.
KC are just winning their other round.
Vitality just look like they're following up on the second ball. Overall, a little bit faster than Furia today. Furia aren't reading the game.
Employee of the month, by the way, Casual trying to flex.
Loose ball. Vitality are all over it.
The only ever awarded employee of the month. Maybe we'll do 9 to 5-a-thon again this year. We'll have to see.
Put it direct on. He's got to find an angle, and he did exactly that. 50 seconds in, it is Vitality who, through 2 games, have outshot Furia 20-8.
Just ridiculous. I mean, the desk talked about most of these rankings, most of the power rankings we've seen from the community, from casters, putting these teams at 4 or 5. You wouldn't know it. Because Vitality are making them look like there's a gulf of class between them. Monkey Moon.
It's not looking good for South America
2-0
right now.
You look at the difference between how these teams have played just this first minute plus. You saw Lost
Not
try to get
looking
real fancy, try to go
great.
deep into the bag of tricks and still get denied. And what have Vitality done? Just solid mechanics all the way
Yeah,
down
what did
the
our
field.
prediction end at?
Just good fundamental Rocket League.
58-42.
Here goes Trevino, though. He's got a chance. Try to get to the side, away from Exotic. And
Did
still,
Furia
Exotic
get bad over this last year? No. I think it's safer to say this was just a bad series. Well, it's not over yet. Ooh.
Big shot, bigger save.
What a save from Exotic. That looked like a surefire goal, but not this time.
Wow, dude. Vitality are cooking as well. See, I mean, I think Zen doing that is exactly like they are just cooking right now.
Pinpoint accuracy. I mean, we've seen some teams today where, you know, their accuracy, which was very good in the regional play, had kind of betrayed them in round one. Not the case with Team Vitality. Big bump in the air there and lost.
Dude, I just read Exotic has a case for defensive MVP, and then I turn and Exotic makes a save. Who do you think is the best player of the major so far? It's way too early. But you got to pick.
This series is over.
Zen? No, I don't know. I'm thinking about the Zen Nupo matchup. Like, those two guys look the best. Zen's team won.
To simply get the ball out of their half. Here's a chance. Jan has
So,
to do something here to lift Furious spirits. That's
oh my goodness.
something. Not quite enough.
B-head.
You know, they've got plenty of tricks up their
You're right.
sleeve. The problem is, eventually you got to throw caution to the
Zen
wind.
Pogo! It's Zen. It's Zen. He's the best.
Thereby lost, and that gives Furia some hope now as we have reached that magical halfway point of the game, and where Furia now has
All right, it looks like they're getting swept. I mean, when the next game starts for KC, GK, I think we just go, dude.
Yeah,
We'll watch this replay, but then we're just going to go watch KC GK, because at least that game might be won by GK because it's 0-0.
Wow, I mean, coming out of the...
We thought he was just going to slap that right back to the opposition and put Oli in a bad spot. Whatever the decision, doesn't matter. GK do get the ball. It's a bit awkward for Vatira.
Moxy is still undefeated this major. That's a good point. Good point. He went 1-0 in his interview, no doubt. That was definitely a win of an interview.
For quite a while now, he's not liking it. That last game, and so on to the Fennec we are.
I mean, sometimes you do got to switch it up. Maybe the luck ran out on it, and this is what's going to bring him, you know, a little bit of a mindset refresh. And you can definitely tell that GK has come into this one playing a lot differently than they did in game 1 and 2. They're a lot more aggressive, but fairly clean with it. They're just not allowing Karmine Corp the space that they had in the past. Oli over one.
Oli off the Batmobile? Oh, is he finally off of it? Oh no. Oh no. More like Oli. Am I right?
Stack one behind the other as far as GK is concerned to keep this ball rolling, and they are. It's a shot on target, a follow.
Don't type -2.
From the
No.
ceiling and down, but KC
No.
recognizing that
Certainly that one was
GK
pretty
wanna play
good.
faster.
No, that's good. Catch and pinch off the backboard from Archie.
It's 5-0 Vitality, by the way, in game 3.
Drolly puts it high and away. GK have to wait for a response. He tries for the bump.
I dropped one stinker, and chat's all over the -2s, but you know,
away from GK.
when the good jokes are flying, I'm only seeing a couple +2ers.
Had his flip as well. Set all of this up, and they couldn't put it on target. Otto ripped it off the woodwork. But that was such a beautiful setup from Drolly. And I am an impartial observer here. I'm kind of sad he didn't get an assist for that play, that pass across. That was some sick stuff from Drolly. Either way, Otto going to turn away quickly as Archie sits in the area, and a lot of hard touches. Drolly quickly off the wall again, reset with 21. Gets over the first defender, but it's kicked away, and Otto forced to hold.
You never know you're in the good days until they're over.
Otto.
Wait, are the good days over?
He tried to send it up forward, but GK Esports, like I talked about before, they're doing a much better job of rotating out just a little bit further into that third man role, preparing in the anticipation that second man's going to make the miss, instead of just assuming, which is the right call if you're down by 2.
NRG down 2 game 1.
Archie, wave further
Are they
back
playing
than he
3
was
games at
before. This
once?
time you can guarantee he's there. Pitch off the ceiling, backboard
Are you from the future?
by Jirali. And the pressure's going to keep going on here. 2:13 on the clock and a shot on target. And this
Am I?
team have sat there in their net saying, absolutely not. You are not coming in here.
Or the past, maybe? He's watching the VOD?
He's got no boost. Joyo's getting harassed. Archie falls back
It's the
underneath.
3rd stream? The secret 3rd stream?
There was a whiff from Kiko off the backboard earlier that almost turned into a GK possession.
Oh!
Send it all up and Trolley.
Wow. Who knew that that a couple of these upper rounds were going to be this boring? These teams had a tougher time winning against their much easier matchups that they had in the round before this.
Talking about right now, if GK do not have that 3rd man rotating
Sweep for Vitality is locked in.
it is just all, it's all
Now we're a minute 45 from potential sweep being locked in here as well. We didn't see any sweeps. Except for Furia. Dude, that's wild. These guys are locking in once it's time. Yo, we peaked. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Brand new primer. Great to have you here. Okay, if Liquipedia is correct, we have Falcon's Dig next. That one will be juicy. It'll be juicy. Uh-oh. Oli and the Fennec scored. Did Joyo do it again, dude? Joyo's just kind of creating.
You weren't even in the play, and there was nothing he could do about
Okay,
it.
Otto.
Either way, GK, they caught K-Corp in one of those rotations where they needed a little bit more time.
For some reason, he said that one, and it actually took me a second to like even know who he was talking about.
Sends it right back down. Joyo.
I had the benefit of being to cast these guys in ones, though. Like, I remember Atto's name was tough, and it took me a long time before I said what I think is right now. Who knows? Could still be wrong.
GK getting harassed from behind as well. In the area, the touch goes out to Joyo. Only 10 boost. Archie going forward.
Ooh.
Get the bump. It's a little whack. It's a little chaotic.
Otto is Germa's dog.
It works. Charlie gets bumped into the play. He still had his
I don't watch enough
flip.
Germa, I guess. Oof, what a save, Mr. Joyo. Joyo's been turning back the clock, dude.
Of all of this is just not on pause. 30 seconds left on the clock. Ceiling and down. Vatira takes it back, and here comes Joyo. Power shot on net.
My goodness, what did I say about Joyo? Joyo's a madman on the pitch right now, dude.
GK Esports steal the lead.
Little arrow action from Joyo put some mustard on that first touch and forced the poor clear out of K-Corp, making that follow-up easy. But 20 seconds and the fake kickoff cheat up doesn't exactly work out for GK. They do get a hard hit downfield. Only got that midfield boost. No challenge. Joyo slips through.
All right, Casio interview.
Auto catch and
I think the
hold.
first game was like really tough.
I feel like the interviews have been going well. Let's listen in.
And they had some good chances. I think the mentality side and the confidence of winning first game, being able like
Going OT.
Control the midfield was something after
0 seconder.
Really try to do more and like be really fast in the air to make sure to cut them. So I think it worked quite well, and then the players started popping. Like mechanically in the lead, they would just like every touch was great, everything that we wanted, it was working on. So
it was a night and day difference, especially in comparison to that Twisted Minds match. So I have to ask you the discussions behind the scenes with the team, because that Twisted Minds game was a lot closer than the performance we've seen so far.
I think it was like quite easy for us to see what was wrong on the Twisted Mind series. Even if we won, we were leading 1-2, and there were a lot of like we would score a goal, then they would like make a kickoff goal or put a lot of pressure. We were a bit like hesitating. It's first game of the tournament, so it's always a bit shaky, and you're a bit scared. You don't know exactly what you can do. After this win, it was like we felt really free. Yeah. And that was the focus, like do what we did on the past game on Twisted Mind at Workhead, and that happened.
So how did you end up fostering a lot of that confidence, a lot of that energy? Because you boys were screaming.
It's RL Esports
so how did you
on
manage
Twitch.
to channel that into this series?
It's something like with the player, for example, like Zen, like past series, he would like score a goal and then say, "Oh, I love you guys" and stuff. It would be like really funny, like
So cute. Like, oh, nice double, Vati.
Let's dress, and then he would just like.
You could hear him on the interview.
And even like Monkey and Exotic, like they are just like they love the game. they want to beat everybody.
All right,
and they
2
put so much
sweeps.
energy into
2
it
sweeps.
that make it the difference.
Well, are you boys feeling any pressure to set expectations?
Traf Money with a 35-month tier 1. Thank you.
Kind of like there is a bit of expansion on us because the triple are LAN players. They won everything. They need to do it again now. So that's the tough one. But yeah, they just like want to. They are eager to win. It's like so big. Like they always want to work really hard to get in those moments and just be better than everybody.
My final question for you, how are you utilizing the time that you have now after this series before the next one? What goes on behind the scenes with you and the team?
For the next series?
Yeah, before the time that you have now.
Okay, the time we have now, we
ton of
chill
time,
a
right?
bit, go eating as well. It's been a while we didn't eat, so that's part of the project.
tomorrow,
And, yeah, like
for
the
sure.
pair will play a bit again and make sure that they can get that momentum to tomorrow by refreshing it. And yeah, just like a bit of a break between tomorrow.
She is very
basically.
good. She's
I want to see
the
more
GOAT
of that
interviewer.
energy, more of the yelling and the shouting. Thank you so much for taking the time to chat with me. Congratulations on the victory, but the fun is not over yet because coming up very shortly, we have the Falcons taking on Dignitas next.
Falcons Dig. Yeah, she does a really good job. She's undefeated when it comes to the interviews and stuff. Off to the Marble Mill as we get prepared to watch Falcons Dignitas. Type exclamation. Oh, only 2 people can play. I accidentally capped it at 2. What do you guys say? Do the race and have these 2 guys play against each other? One of them wins, one of them gets a ban. One sec, oh, here, I need to pull this up. I accidentally set the max to 2. All right, it's a 1v1 this time. We'll just run ads after, and maybe we'll do another race after this one. But for now, I accidentally did 2. Let's do it. One of these 2 people walking away with a gifted sub. If it's GBA, he'll play Win Fear's money. And if it's not, then we get a new sub and a timeout. GBA 32 versus Z10 Devil in a 1v1 marbles race. GBA 32 with a stronger start for sure. No doubt about it. Ooh, he's not dropping yet. He's just floating up here off the fan. Okay, good drop. Going straight down. Nothing too slow. Can Z get out? Ooh, Z got out of there quick. Z10 got out fast. That's actually, this 3rd marble is, I think, the record, which is weird because it's behind them right now. It must have gotten launched to the end somehow. All right, both of them taking right routes from our perspective. GBA into the wheel. Cannon, can he die? Huge moment right here. GBA lives. Really strong chance of death in this cannon. They both clutched it. They both clutched it. GBA 32 and Z10 Devil neck and neck. Oh, wait, what the heck? Z10 shot himself so far back down. Is he going to be out of here first? No, GBS still out first. Z10's losing time. He's just spinning up there in that thing. Okay, GBA is going left from my perspective. So is Z10. All right, they're following the same path. GBA 32. Z10 Devil. I think we have a pretty straightforward run here to this next mill. Ooh, it might just be over, dude. Is there a world? How does he possibly bring it back? Ooh, these posts. This is the wild card right here. These guys could bounce them up or stop them. I think that's really the only thing that's slowing GBA down in this case. GBA just needs to get through here, and it's an easy dub. Is he going to get launched? Ooh, he hits a couple posts, but he's pretty good. You need speed, Z10. You need speed. Z10. Ooh, didn't go fast enough. GBA 32, the first ever marbles 1v1. Congratulations, Z10 Devil. I'm sorry, but you lost the 1v1 marble race. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, I think. Let me look at the timer. Yeah, we got time. Max players. Can I actually set it that high? Let's see what happens when I set that. Okay, switch back to 2. Hold, chat. Hold. I think 500 is the actual max. You can type play, but it's not gonna matter. We're just gonna exit out. At least that's my plan. Random 500. Okay, I think that's the max. Okay, we got ads. And then we'll race. We're in the Haunted Hills. We will actually play GBA's coin flip right now. So GBA, what's it going to be? You're playing for either 5 gifted or $10. Have you tried a bigger number? I just tried 10,000. It was too much. I decided not to mess with it right now. When I did 10,000, it switched it back to 2. $1,000 is the max? It's okay. Well, we can switch it to 1,000 in the future, but we don't ever really get close to 500. We've only done a 500 once. Okay. Did we get a message from GBA? He says, Tails for gifted. Tails for gifted. We're looking for Tails, chat. No! It's an actual scam. Will someone just pick heads? My goodness, one person pick heads. Clearly that thing insists on spinning heads. All right, a minute 22. Where did my water go? I think I ran out with it. And it's not around, but I'm quite thirsty. I got a minute. I'm gonna go find it. All right, we start the race in 40 seconds. What are those wheels on stream? They do not match the KC decal at all. They're probably the major ones. Are they green? Yeah, they're probably the ones that are on sale for the major. It seems like you're always sick. Old Feer was never sick. I'm not sick actually. Like I said before. I'm just getting over my previous sickness, stuff's still coming out. I feel pretty good. Unlike the days that we ran Mutator Madness, in which that was like the sickest days I've been in a long time. I just freaking powered through. All right, into the cauldron. Shadman Sakib, the lifeless nerd. Oh my goodness, there's a flying stink ball. Where's the mix-up? We haven't done this one before. Wait, what? Oh, he's dead. I was like, dude, Noah Boa is hacking. He's literally in a bubble and he's on his way straight to the finish. But I guess he died. Oh, I guess we're going up. I don't even understand this one at all. Wait, I need to get in it. I can't go as fast as you guys.
6 months.
You're going so fast, I can't keep up. It doesn't let me fly through. Okay, did I get there? Is this who's in first place? Am I looking at AGX Jet? Is this first place? Dude, what is going on right now? I could jump to first place, but sometimes it doesn't give you the actual first place. I think it's AGX Jet. Blizz FN. Thank you for the 6 months. Happy 6 months. Appreciate you. Dude, what is going on in this marbles race? Dude, this is so spooky. Are we gonna go out the window? Okay, no, we've hit an invisible wall that I cannot see. Tim is now in the lead, I think. Tim 6996. How long is this one? Does the game ever end? BT Jazz Studios is maybe in the lead. Okay, I see the tube here. The haunted tube. Okay, there's a finish. All right. BT Jazz Studies Program. I think you're going to win. Barring something crazy. Congratulations.
Vitality. Fury has not woken up yet. Vitality looks like they're firing across the board.
I mean, Johnny, does this match change your opinion of Furia?
Well, right now it's enough for me to rank Vitality above them, but that's because they were pretty close going in. I think in my personal power rankings I had Furia 4, Vitality 5. So yeah, that match is a good enough win to flip that to put Vitality 4. But
you said it. I'm picking heads. All right.
As I think it was.
We got to see who gets last first. I don't think either of these guys are going to finish fast enough.
In this way,
so we probably just saw who it was, but I didn't see. I didn't pay attention.
Copenhagen, it was the other way around. Furia beat them in Swiss, lost in the playoffs. So it's it's too soon to jump to conclusions about Furia because they could just use this as motivation to go on a playoff run.
Yes.
But Vitality, yeah, definitely, really impressive. Perfect series from them.
But the main difference, though, from back then,
Chris
all had one life in the bracket. For this result for Vitality going 2-0
Chris.
looking very good.
I knew the risk. I did. GG's.
2 lives in the bracket, while Furia now sitting in that 1-1 bubble where you just are not sure.
See you later, Chris.
One of those teams
brutal.
will only have 1 life. So Furia is kind of in a bad spot right now, and we'll see how they play. Like, they didn't play their best Rocket League throughout that match.
Wait, our winner was,
just
as a reminder, yeah, Jazz
Studies.
Studies.
18 hours before they play again.
And he wants to go heads.
They will figure it out.
It was true. And Zen
Jazz Studies wants to go heads.
Overall, do you feel like they started to look more like a more cohesive unit as both those matches have concluded?
I mean, listen, Feria, they were not a what'd you call that? A Gibbs, a wave pump.
A T-bait turtle versus a wave.
I'm not sure where we're at because I jumped so close to the end. But we're looking for heads.
They are a T-bait turtle for Vitality. Vitality being Twisted Minds, I think, is a quality W. But now it remains to be seen. The 2-0 matchup, they're gonna play out the Carmine Corp. I'm already calling it right now. The Energy's gonna beat Ultimates on the other stream. So they're gonna play NRG. So that's the real litmus test for Vitality at the moment. Wait.
We'll see how they look continuing forward. They will be up there in that 2-0 round in round number
Tails
3.
never fails, baby. Tails never fails.
Hang around to watch and see how
we always know that. Tails, it never fails.
Swiss. We'll continue on with our Swiss round number 2. 2 matches down.
You guys have been terrible at Win Fear's money today.
The Ultimate's taking on Energy. I mean, Johnny, I think you literally were timed up with this perfectly last time too. Which match are you most excited for here in round number 2?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I have to go for Falcon's Dig because it's a cross-region match. I mean, Ultimate's Energy is obviously very exciting, but we've seen that a few times, twice, 3 times. So, yeah, this version of Falcons versus, this Falcons versus this version of Dig, haven't seen that before.
Are you under timeout now? No, you're good.
Here's the matches you can catch over on the twitch.tv/RL.
The VIP coin flip, the VIP thing is permanent. You get it forever, right? So there's bigger risks. You get to get it for free without any Liquipedia points getting paid to get it, which means you do have to take the big risk. So when you win and you're trying to get VIP, it does come with a ban. But if you're trying to play Win Fear's money, you don't get banned for a couple reasons. One, because the way Win Fear's money usually goes is if you win, you can keep going. So it's like, we just keep going until you eventually get banned. I guess we could do, if you lose the very first coin flip, you get banned. But when you're playing for Gifted, which most people do, it's like, you shouldn't lose your life because you failed at getting chat gifted. So
but they just keep winning. It could be a spot.
Now, once the VIPs get reset, this is your hourly reminder to reset the VIPs. We are currently 43% of the way there. We need to raise 5 million Liquipedia points. And once we do,
They didn't.
Then the VIPs will be back.
You're saying all the way back in Sweden?
That would, I think, Worlds. Did they play in Sweden? I know they definitely played at Worlds. I don't remember if they played in Sweden, but that was with Senzo.
And what we did last time is we doubled the amount it cost to get VIP. We might do that again once the VIPs.
Hi, I'm Feer, and I rig heads or tails. And your chances of winning.
No, I do not do that. You can't rig a coin.
They've got Stizzy with Jack and Jorius, who have been through multiple different rosters since then. But yeah, kind of interesting to see them back together on the pitch with the same org.
Where was the 5? Oh, you're right.
Yeah, the organization that you got.
You're right.
Yeah, Falcons versus
It did
Dig.
not say 5.
Man, everything
5.
comes right back together. But no Ahmed this time.
Something
no
when you say hi first or something? I don't know.
I mentioned different names.
All right, we're going to get a couple more ads out of the way. I need to pee as well. We're going to yap more about Dig. And go, go, go. Oh, Yoris.
Nobody. And they still haven't beaten anybody. Dignitas, on the other hand, they've beaten that Vitality squad that's looking really good right now. So you can't just go out here and say Dig don't have a chance against this Falcons team. And saying that, though, they are punching Falcons. They should be the favorite in this matchup. They are the favorite in this matchup. And the question is, what can the 3 boys from Dig right there can do with Coach VP on the hill?
And this is just a great test again for them. We talk about it where they had these easy group stages, but then they show up against a Vitality to get those points, to get here. And even their peers did not think they were a top 4 team in the EU, but now they're going up against Falcons. Again, huge favorites in Falcons. They're considered a top 3 team here, but it's a long day, Johnny. And these guys have been practicing all day, and you're going to begin to get a bit tired. Falcons should be more used to it, but Dignitas can definitely pull an upset.
Yeah, I'm seeing potential for sure. I mean, this team, they can definitely punch up. Dignitas are good enough to beat anyone, and especially in Swiss, especially on day 1.
Johnny, I got a question for you. We're talking about Swiss Joyous right now, though. What is the buff? What is the buff that's going to be given to Joyous against the Falcons squad? What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
It's Swiss Joyous, but it's also Swiss Falcons. They're pretty good in Swiss as well. I think their one loss last year in Swiss was against Gentlemates in Copenhagen, and they swept it at the second major. Did we have Swiss at Worlds? No, we didn't. Not for Falcons, did we?
Yeah, we did. We had Swiss into.
They played the double limb bit. Did we?
No, we had Swiss. We Swiss into the. It was this format.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
it was
we
this
did Swiss into the. Yeah. Oh, of course, we had the little tiebreaker as well.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, they.
And they went 3-0.
I think they 3-0'd that one as well. Beat Carmen Corp.
You guys are all going to become Vacanists?
Yeah,
Listen, that would be good for my bottom line. I won't lie.
It's a tough one for Jarius Swiss.
If you guys are all able to become Vacanists.
The legend of Jarius Swiss, he might be in trouble.
I feel like just not making mistakes here against Falcons is going to be like the measure of success.
Yeah, it's tough because Dig versus Complexity last series, like Dig only averaged.
Oh, insane hit you with a huge prediction. This one makes the people mad.
Just go into this match and be like, all right, we want a low scoring series.
I'm going to become a marble.
They're going to put up 3 goals per game, win or lose at this point. So Dignitas gonna have to find a little bit more offense to compete versus Falcons.
Chat, let us know who you think is gonna win. The progressive fan vote. Hashtag FLCN Falcons. Hashtag DIG.
Look at that synergy. The bottle drinking.
Wow.
All right.
1, 2, 3 sequentially down the line.
Jack messed it up. He had to go for a second.
No. He was bringing the book in.
He's always hydrated, so you know. Makes sense.
Gotta make sure he's ready there. Who do we think is gonna win here? Rocket League Championship Series Round 2.
5. VIP?
Picks, Johnny?
Nah, my ambitions are higher.
It's hard to pick against them.
VIP? Nah, my ambitions are higher. Mod? Nah, my ambitions are higher. Feer? Nah, my ambitions are higher.
Not lost. Didn't even
Eros?
think about that coming in.
Yes,
but, yeah.
I'm going to beat Eros.
You probably have the number 1 and number 2 fans of Falcons right here on the desk anyway, so I'm going to go Falcons as well. We'll compete on who likes them more, but I think Falcons, that their offense is just unmatched. And I think Dignitas, that first series was slow.
It really sounds like you now. 5. That's probably what I do. That's probably most like me, is how it always says 5 before every
slowing the Falcons down.
sentence.
No one can slow them down.
Is it possible?
Yeah. But that's going to be a tough ask here because it's a different.
Swirls, 108 messages.
Low scoring matches. So
Predictions wrong for mainstream. A lot of +2s.
You're gonna have to find a way to get one of those players hot.
I'm gonna switch this one to a timeout. Okay, is that fair?
He's going to have to be aggressive versus Falcons, go for those small players, and just get in the face of them to make opportunities open up for Jorius, and we know him. It's going to be Swiss. It's offensive Jorius. We need to see him putting up 1 goal per game.
You know, it's tough to unban someone who said your mom a hoe. But it does seem like the majority of their other chats are fine. Don't +2 that guy.
Okay, all right. For the record, I'm going with Falcons on this one. It hurts my heart. I really want to pick Dignitas here, but I'm going to think with my head here. We'll go for the coin. The coin is going to go Falcons, so that will be a sweep.
Backing that guy.
When the coin's in the air, then you know what you want. So whenever you have a 50-50 in your head,
I think that, you know, first time message, that message, like, sure, you know, but I think this person, from what I could tell, and mostly exclusively regular and fine chats, except for that. We practice a zero tolerance policy on my banhammer. It was also related to the I mean, still, not that you can call people's mothers a hoe just because they set up a 6-option prediction, but
trying to take this match. A lot of Dig fans out there, 51%. But Falcons, huge favorites in my opinion.
Okay, well, folks, we've got them sweeping on the desk. You guys have it's 50-50 in chat. Will it be a civil war, or will we walk away with this in 3 games? About to find out, folks. Dignitas trying
wait,
to
what was that?
lifelong Rocket League legacy of excellence. Falcons trying to
is that just
same legacy here, folks. It starts in round number
Africa
2.
on that necklace? Surely I know geography enough.
Teams who have made a strong start to their
what was that?
Major run, but
That's just an Africa necklace, right? Yeah.
To the playoffs, cool Cole. Welcome to game 1 by Progressive.
Never seen that before. Does T-Bates always wear that?
I can just tell. Team Falcons. We saw them earlier on. Take down Team Secret by 3 games to 1.
Sorry, I was looking at T-Bates' necklace.
Result, I would say. 3-1 against
At first I thought, I thought in my head, oh, he's wearing a North American necklace, but because he's just so T-Bates build, but no, I'm pretty sure it's an African necklace. He always has that?
As soon as RLCS
Hi.
3 unpauses the game. Yeah, I mean,
Nothing like a pause.
He's been holding that button. Yeah, we're not doing any flying at the moment. We've hit the ground.
Restart the kickoff or what?
To take off.
Yes. Maybe they have comms issues. Oh, nope, computer issue. Jorius. Go! He needed the song probably. He was like, wait, I think Feer didn't play the song.
In the middle, so no one's really feeling, you know, like upset with the game the ball was connected with. Killers has 2 points. I mean, recently I've scored that in an entire game and we won it. So you have.
They'll probably start the game now, I think.
Done that in 8 seconds. So that hurts a little bit. Yeah, it does. He's better than me. I need to accept that.
I mean, Typical had the biggest
You hadn't already accepted
pause scamming of all time.
Who's better than you? Nope. Well, hopefully we can get this one underway. But as we said, it's 1-0 stage. Both teams with a strong start. 3-1 wins for both Falcons and Dig. A sweep for Falcons with the predictions as well. I think T-Bates was
that
very
smile
happy
when the coin landed. I've never seen him grin more honestly. But yeah, no, it's lovely to see Dignitas.
Feer, what's up? What up, Planet Head?
RLCS major, the first time this org has been back in the UK, I believe, since they won it in Season 5. I could be wrong. I think the other Landons were missed by Dignitas.
Other stream? You're right. I just been completely
you know, they're looking better,
not locked.
Than I thought they would.
It's just NA playing themselves though, so
the likes of an NIP perhaps at the start of
they're
the
also
season,
sitting there just chilling.
Team, but Dig kind of looking like that 3rd team without really knowing too much about how GK are going to perform. It's still an unknown that 12-0 run
Oh,
Sunday.
Rawas is a red controller guy.
Open of the split, but
Me and Rawas are one and the same. Just another similarity between me and him.
Stage of the tournament,
People are always talking about it.
which is usually go pretty well. So there's a chance for an upset, but I would say Falcons. I mean, look what they did. Look how good Twisted Minds look, and they're handing, you know, they're beating Twisted Minds comfortably back at home. So,
as a serial winner yourself, CJ,
Yes,
how will
great
they
question.
deal with losing?
How come you always wear hats and not do-rags?
Twisted Minds finally their winning streak.
I don't think that's how you spell do-rag, but
I think a loss is
similar mustaches as well. He's had a mustache in the past. I couldn't tell if he had one right then.
I think that, you know, sometimes you need a loss. Just
will they learn from the 8 seconds?
No mustache on Killiers, I don't think.
The information
Sometimes they rock just a little bit
fantastic, but here we go.
on the upper lip, you know?
Game number 1. Let's pretend baby. Let's pretend it never happened. We got Falcons taking on Dignitas. Game 1. 1-0 stage. Who will move into that important 2-0 round?
Falcons
Welcome to
versus Dig. Will it be cinema is the question. You guys ever seen those Will It Blend videos?
Yeah, it's all serious now. It's all real now.
The question is,
into this one. And as we
will
were
it be
saying,
cinema?
In all serious, Dignitas coming off that 3-1 victory against Complexity. This will be a very different matchup against Falcons because Team Falcons will not let you rest. They've almost scored straight from the off. Could have been 1-0.
Don't breathe this. Yeah, exactly. That guy's seen them. That guy's seen the videos.
Would have been happy with that start from Falcons. Really like it. It was a little close cheat by TRK, almost sniping the net for the first goal. These Falcons to assert their dominance. Joris, though, with a bit of space, what can he do? Ceiling pitch, that's lovely, but should be handled, well, with a relative ease by Kaliers, and does so.
Yeah, just an early warning, though, that Joris has got the chops certainly to cause some damage to Team Falcons. So, does he again? That little flick from apparently Jack tipped it towards him. Let's say in the opening 40 seconds of this one,
The Falcons, their green is much closer than that yellow is to the Dig yellow. Oof, my goodness. Crossbar ping, putting in overtime.
After the first round, it was certainly a bit of their role.
What is my prediction? I would say the Falcons are going to win.
Keep close eyes on him as the MVP of the split for Mina. TRK certainly informed back.
Falcons favorites for sure.
Can he do it here in Birmingham? Here's Roas space off the backboard. Jackson
But, you know, like Vitality were the favorites against Furia, and then they absolutely raffle stomped them. I don't expect that. Oof. But I do think that the Falcons are the favorites and should be predicted. And I can't take it back, even though Dig is up 1-0. But I don't think I would anyways.
And apparently Jack got earlier on, with apparently Jack flicking it on towards Joris.
This is probably the closest the colors are going to get for any of the matchups. And yet, for somehow, I like it less because of that, you know? Because it kind of feels like, oh, you got the Dig yellow wrong. But when you just throw Twisted Minds on that team, it's like, okay, well, they don't have a yellow. So I know you're not trying to go for their yellow. But, like, the Falcons look green. I mean, it looks, I mean, Austin's slightly wrong green as well. But still, it's a little bit closer, I would say.
A little bit awkward in the center. TRK took over, faked the redirect, and there was Kaliers.
Look at Kaliers and the slot ability.
So both teams looking comfortable with their scoring boots on. A minute and a half into this one.
Falcons don't have the same aura anymore.
Today, especially from MENA teams as well against EU teams. If this could be
just because they didn't sweep their first round, they lost all their aura. Who'd they have to play? Team Secret.
Going back and forth, Zen and now Poe, and well, there's certainly quality on either side of the pitch right now.
Yeah, listen, I'm not a huge fan of the green and yellow, I'll be honest, but like I'm a known green hater compared to the average population, so
Roas open off the bar, no, the post perhaps, but time Stizzy ready. We're seeing some little nervy moments.
I don't know about you, but my own goal senses were tingling. The trajectories just seem to be lining up for a proper redirect into his own net there from Joris, which is not the Swiss Joris that we've come to expect in recent years.
Swiss Joris.
Again, now clearing a path for apparently Jack, who goes to the ceiling, gets his flip play. Lovely play from Jack.
It's 1-1 in the Ultimates NRG, by the way.
He's going to keep the attack going, and Dignitas are keeping a lot more pressure against Team Falcons than I must admit.
But we're probably staying here unless this game gets super out of hand. One way or the other. I guess the really only way that's actually really interesting is, or not interesting, is if the Falcons just blow out Dig since they're the favorites. But I don't expect that.
Roas had no business to stay there, 0 boost, but almost catching Dig out.
Yeah, those backflips can work out because the opponents aren't expecting them at all. But now, his Joris down the right side. Roas missed for a second. He got a late hit on that one. Follows it through himself. Apparently Jack in at the near post, gets the save. End-to-end stuff right now. Both teams having shooting chances. I've got a feeling when we see the scoreboard later on, there'll be plenty of shots for all these players because they're all getting involved. Here's Jack again. Product to the side there towards TRK. Open things up a bit. I think they're going to be all right. But again, it looks scary for a second. This one's simmering.
Yeah, neither side able to maintain any sort of pressure.
I like
As you said,
Jack's
it's an end-to-end back and forth. As you can see,
yellow car.
It's a beautiful pre-flip touch. He gets one more as well. Beats Stizzy.
If only they had used that yellow. Oh, nice play, Stizzy now. Oh, what a bad dude. There's so many different bounces that could have taken. That'd have been shootable, but unfortunately, he just killed it. Okay, guys, tell me the first brand you think of when you see the Ultimates. This is like a borderline an ad. I'm going to put it here in the bottom left. But tell me you instantly think about a certain brand, or in the bottom right. This is borderline a free advertisement.
One or two more high-profile mistakes. Here he comes forward. This is where he's been excellent so far this season. Apparently,
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me. Oh, nope. The first couple people didn't say it. Papa John's? Nope. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I think of heroic. Okay. I take it back. I take it back. No, not a single person said. Okay, there we go. One person said what I was thinking of. The green plus the ultimates combined is what made me think of it. But to be fair, I'm looking at it right now, and there's no red in the logo I was thinking of. So I was thinking of Wingstop, by the way. So maybe I'm just hungry. There's no red in Wingstop though. I thought there was. The green is like the Wingstop green, and then I thought there was red in the Wingstop logo, but here I am Googling it, and there's no red. I guess maybe just the wings look red next to the...
I think all 6 players do it. It seems to be very tippy-tappy at the moment, rather than keeping control of the ball, in my opinion.
I thought it looked like Wingstop. I'm obviously just hungry. Never mind.
Last second, TRK's shot, though, is a little bit weak. Sizzy around the corner. That one's just going to roll. And yeah,
Wingstop Mandela moment. Yeah, I thought for sure they'd have some red in some of their logos somewhere. The rest of the world doesn't have Wingstop. Oh, you're not missing out on too much. It's like peak convenience wings. But it's not like the best wings by any measure. Their fries are really good. We eat Wingstop, but I'm not about to sit here and tell you like, oh, best wings you ever want to get, go to Wingstop. They're just like, they're just way more convenient than pretty much wherever else you're gonna get wings from. Nibbin, thank you for the prime. Way overpriced. I think wings in general. Is there anywhere you can get wings that are like not overpriced? They just seem like they're always expensive. I remember there was deals when we were in college and stuff. There used to be like really cheap deals that places would have. But barring like a special exclusive deal, I feel like they're just expensive almost everywhere. The supermarket. Okay, well, sure. I mean, if you bring supermarket into it. Half price Tuesdays? I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, the NRG Ultimates game is tied 2-2 as well. My bad, but you must mean a zero comedy policy. Fear deserves $250 a month. Never interacting with these mods again. Came here for Fear, and Fear brings me back from the Shadow Realm. Oh goodness. I mean, your mom's a hoe or whatever it was you said is like, I know the whole chat typed +2, but certainly that's not the most creative bit of comedy that has ever been written.
Hoping eventually they'll break through these defenses, hoping eventually they'll steal enough boost to give themselves a chance for that second shot, and that's what's really been missing from this entire game, the follow-up. What is happening? Everyone's missing that.
Oh my goodness, what was happening?
What is this?
Cinema! And actually, NRG won in that exact moment too.
Apparently, Jack trying to save him, but then whiffing it as well.
Yep.
And Stizzy left to watch his 2 teammates flail in front of him.
Falcons, NRG, Vitality, KC would be the most predictable top 4.
I don't know about that one, but I mean, we mentioned it going into the overtime. It was a funny game one. It just felt like both sides weren't able to establish their play style, which is a testament to the quality of both teams here. But this is disgusting.
Imagine Baby Fear is listening. He's not.
I mean,
don't worry.
Khalid, it was a nice demo coming in there, but that was gross. That was
it wasn't one that they're going to be putting forward into any highlight reels, and I don't think we will either. But game 2 is a big opportunity to reset and talk about the actual.
You know what's funny is they're making an effort to stand close to each other, which they should, right, to give the shot like an easy job of like seeing them both. But then it's zoomed out enough that it looks like they're like awkwardly standing next to each other.
Top 3 in the world, KC, one of the favorites basically. Falcons coming in, Dig. Well, number 3 in Europe.
What flavor of wings does Baby Fear go for? Baby Fear doesn't eat much wings, as we have him exclusively on a pizza-only diet. But
Dig just completely losing the plot in that
I enjoy a good
They don't need the
you know,
crowd to
regular
feel the
medium
heat
buffalo
of a
wing
major.
type
And
situation, the
Falcons
lemon
take that game
pepper
by
type
This is where I
dry
hope the
rubs
coaches would have
of the
jumped
wing
straight
stops,
in after that
but of
first
the
game
equivalents
and
in other
said,
places are
"Let's
good.
start our game right here, right now." TRK causing face.
Why does Stizzy sit middle?
Was almost there, but this could be a counter attack. Stizzy wave dashing his way.
There's, I feel like there's a meta game to sitting who you put in the middle, and it's oftentimes like who you think.
So apparently Jack can try and get hold of that one.
It seems, I don't know for sure, who you think needs the most like supports, like mental support. Like so, like a lot of times rookies have been thrown in the middle. When Daniel was a rookie, remember they threw Daniel in the middle, and it's kind of like a, hey, we all got your back. You're surrounded by us. We're supporting you, kind of thing. It's not always captain. Sometimes it is. I bet TRK could very well be the captain for the Falcons. He's sitting in the middle for them. But I also don't think either of the twins. Oof, that was an own goal. That's why it's so fast.
Like
that's moving.
That's a top tier.
I think that's because TRK put extra power on it.
TRK redirect, but Dig will take it. First goal.
Dry or boring, the wetter the better.
Really disappointing end to that game 1 overtime.
I've always said that.
Jack gets one more. Killers works it out, finds a nice
Type
dunk
1 in
on
chat
there.
if the wetter the
Shizzy has to
better.
go with the save. Stories misses the redirect. It could have been anything.
Aside from that shot, though, you can already tell that the pace is higher. This one, lovely drop down there from Team Falcons. It was TRK. And Anjorius comes forward, gets another redirect. He is looking the cleanest in this lobby still, if you ask me.
Why is it only 1s or -2s? That's no fair. Because I don't get any extra progress bar for the people who are typing 1.
Doing their game again. Dig will be very happy that they are limiting Team Falcons to few opportunities. They're having plenty of time.
I actually used to be a non-dry rub, like, advocator. But then I think somebody like for an office or something got like a bunch of different ones, and it's like, okay, you can't go in and like if they got 10 of each wing, you can't just be like, I'm gonna eat 9 of the buffaloes. It's like, okay, obviously you can't do that. So I'm like, all right, I have to go eat some of these other ones that I don't want to. I think one was lemon pepper, and I was like, wait, it's kind of good.
TRK pops it across to Roas, who's found a nice touch. Does he get the corner redirect? Oh, Killers comes. The twins.
So sometimes you gotta just try a new one.
Somehow saved by Dig.
Somehow, some way. Which I say that I will never take my own advice. I go to this every place I go to. I eat the same thing every single time that I decide I like the most. The one exception is like I have like a burrito place where I kind of like the burrito, and then I kind of like the nachos, and so I guess I'll go back and forth. That's like the only place I go to that I don't order the same thing every time.
They back themselves to defend on the back foot, and it really is starting to work
So,
for Dignitas.
It just feels very steady from Dig. They're not really.
I can't really
play too quick or too slow.
argue too much. In fact, I go to Chipotle all the time. Same exact stuff on the burrito every single time. Then the lady one time was like, hey, I know you get the medium salsa, but I kind of like the medium and the hot mixed together. You should try it. And I said, okay. And so I tried it, and then that became the new order I get every single time with no ever exception. So, you know, I'm very easily influenced, I guess, but I refuse to attempt to branch out.
Where did Jack come from? He was getting demoed. He popped out at the sidewall. Killers now doesn't get the touch either.
5 shots for Killers already.
They have had so much pressure, but as you said, it is frustrating to play this Dig team. There's the double, this time saved. It's apparently Jack again. As the corner boost is stolen, Falcons just strengthening this chokehold, but the touches are coming in from Dig. They're still managing to hang on.
Surely at some point, Team Falcons will break through, but Dignitas, the pre-jump is good again from Jorias against Ruas. Stizzy, the double tap towards Jorias. They can't make a single error right now, Dignitas. They're going to defend their way to parity in this series. It's going to have to be perfect.
Found boost though, which was at a premium just 15 seconds ago. Here is Ruas. Does he find support? He does. TRK popping it across. 3-man pass play. Great catch from Kilias over 1. Jack has to wait. Reset comes through. Jorias has none of that. Clearing it out. Falcons still with one more chance, perhaps. TRK beating 1. Doesn't find the second. Dig hanging on with 45 on the clock.
An absolute masterclass in defensive Rocket League so far from Dignitas. If Falcons can get one, you'd expect them to go on and take this game. But they're yet to do that. 30 seconds left. They're trying to up the pace now. Passable to each other. Up the transition, but it's overly hit. Now apparently Jack has the ball to himself.
Ooh.
Reset almost gets another, tries to pitch this one towards Stizzy, but Killers has the ball.
They don't have to overcommit here, Dig just have to hang on 20 seconds. There's nice. The TRK leaving roll Wasp, but the bump comes through. Dig making all the right choices at the moment. 15 seconds. Dig looking to tie this series up. Make the most of the costly mistake. 10 seconds, throws across. Apparently Jack tries to find the clear. TRK, does he find the infield? Killers is gonna wait. Jack's there for the 50.
Ain't no way.
1 second. Ball needs to
There it
get
is.
and does.
Tie
Dig
series.
hang on to a 1-goal game.
Pip alert.
This one up.
And I'll
The
tell you
ultimate's
what,
up
game one,
2-1.
It seemed that no player, no team really had an identity. That second game I much preferred personally. It had an identity. Falcons trying to up the pace to the extent they're tripping over each other. And Dignitas just suppressing them at every opportunity.
I mean, look at the scoreboard there. 15 shots for Falcons.
Are we gonna go 1-1 both ways?
Love it, I love it. We're in England, let's play like England.
They have bounded the first goal just a minute into that game, Cole, and then said, batten down the hatches. And they
Surely
have
that's not
on.
surely that's not replicable though. They can't do that again, right? You can't play defensive Rocket League. It doesn't work.
No, weight of numbers usually over the course of a series will win out. And I mean, the more
Agonizing.
more often than not, we'll get the
W
job
streamer,
done.
W caster, this
The
guy
Falcons,
does
I mean,
it
it was
all
just
and
that
does
first
it well
goal.
at Feer.
And,
Yo,
Jack
W
making some
comments.
insane saves. You can see there they had 3-3.
W typing, W chatting, W priming, tier 1ing actually. This guy does it all.
And now it's on
He's a
Team
hero.
Falcons and their coach to make sure that they don't get frustrated. There were signs of it earlier at the end of that game there. I noticed Killers, he went all the way with no boost to Dignitas.
That 3-1 looking good, but I'm not confident it's going to Falcons. Oh, you think it's going to be a full-on swap? That game was that convincing for you?
You can't be going into game 3
All right.
trying to do the same thing because Dignitas
Ultimate's on track to maybe tying that one up.
right up. Game 3.
What happened in Dig Falcons game 1? Overtime
Surely Falcons can score this
in
time.
favor of the
I think it's one of those
Falcons.
situations where as soon as they find their first goal,
And
the
then
floodgates
game number
might
2,
just well and truly
no
open. The
overtime
pressure they've had has been
in favor of the
ridiculous. They've created some
Dignitases.
fantastic
The
solo
Dignitai, you could say.
opportunities, But as we said, it's just some individual brilliance. Defensively, as well, that wasn't exactly brilliant. but
Ultimate's up
Jory's really
3-1.
happy to see the back of that
Locking
ball.
in
Apparently
their
Jack
second
with
game.
Just a 50 Stizzy 0 boost. It's again, they're making the most of their positioning, working it out as a team, but is it sustainable here, Cole?
Oh, lovely pre-jump. Killers might make it not sustainable. He goes to the backboard, tries
Oh,
to
that was going to be a tough angle, but
It's just gone
sometimes I get surprised.
The last second, the string is pulled away. Surely. Oh, Jory
Go, go, go!
Stizzy saves this time.
Oh!
Still can't be beaten. A demo now and Digger on the counter.
It's a triple Scott Sterling performance from Dig here.
They're beating a bloody.
I don't know how they concussed, surely. Just copping it on the noggin time and time again.
A tactical knockout must be incoming the way this is going, but still Dig.
Insane.
9 count is up, but now they're up. Still surviving. It's still
Ooh, that's a bucket.
He's gonna score.
That's a bucket. Can't afford to whiff that.
Finally it happens. Dig, over to you.
And it just took a completely open net to get the job done.
If you
Jory's
combine
0 boost,
Dignitas'
Stizzy
names,
rotating back. Hit 100,
do you get apparently Jizzy?
removed from the pitch. Falcons, I think they can just breathe a little. They
There's
found
lots of
that
different ways to combine them.
I mean, rarely do you
You
get
could
a clean sheet
do
against one of the most aggressive, most defensive teams in the world.
Jack.
They went 5 minutes without scoring.
Yeah, pretty impressive there from Dignitas, but well done, Falcons. Finally, it's happened. Now, can Dignitas come straight back and frustrate them again? What we saw there, that mistake from Joris was a great example of why defensive Rocket League very rarely works, because it is so exhausting. It is more tiring to defend than to attack. There's no flow, there's no instinct. And that's what
Apparently,
Dignitas have been trying to deal
Jorazi.
with. Eventually, the mistake was inevitable, but they've got some decent players of their own. Can they come right back to the other side and score for themselves?
Jorius to Stizzy. They've really worked the ball. I will say the team.
I'm going to name my son that. Type 1 in chat if you're going to name your son.
Looking like they're on the same page.
Apparently Jizzy and or apparently Jorazi. It's hard to know which one he was referring
Boost is
to.
all in Falcons' favor at the moment. Roas, give it a respite, throws it straight at Jack. TRK drops it down. Stizzy with a shot on that bump could help.
Oh!
Stizzy. They don't
And that's
need
why they
15
call him
shots
apparently
like Falcons.
Jorazi.
They only need one opportunity to strike.
Ruthless
have a mustache here
efficiency
in my mouth, I
from
think.
the team in yellow, and Stizzy gets that follow-up after it hit the crossbar. And Falcons are going to have to go right back down to the drawing board and start all over again. Dignitas somewhat have the bit between their teeth. This is going to get this ball, you know. He's got control of it up at Ruas. Look at the pace that he shows to get there to charge him down.
Oh, it's a nice catch from Jack. He's got a reset too. Pop over the top. Regulation save for Ruas, but only one of the Falcons boys will be able to scoop up that 100. He has a reset, uses it, beats one to the ball. Ruas throws it on.
That's super open. I thought there was one more back after he did the reset down.
Once again.
Yeah, let's see what happened here.
It was just Jack getting absolutely diced up by the fact that Killers had a reset.
He showed a bit of improvisation to get that reset from the floor. And again, Falcons have a tenuous lead. So
This might be the most competitive top 8 ever.
Claw it back again.
It's important for Falcons.
We'll see, man. The first 2 winners rounds were absolute smackdowns, so it's hard to, you know, say that. These ones are getting closer, but if they don't become clear, I mean, if NRG and Falcons end up winning like 3-1, I mean, we'll have to see.
Jack with a 50, TRK backing up with 0, as does Ruas, but
first time NA has had a good second seed. Yeah, it has been a while since we've brought 2 teams to a LAN. Seems like we've brought 2 teams, but it's hard to know because they're playing each other right now, so no matter who wins, it's still not clear.
As he goes around it, upping the pace continually. Apparently Jack to the ceiling as Jore's in the center. Killers is charged down by apparently Jack, but Ruas is there waiting. And Team Falcons now showing their own game management. They're doing well, not to fall into the trap, as you say, of overcommitting.
Yeah, NRG are losing in game 3.
Saw TRK then, he left the ball, grabbed Dignitas' corner boost. And this could work out for a goal down the other end, because now they are low here. There's the shot off the crossbar.
Will GK or Gen G make top 8s?
Go down to apparently Jack.
GK or Gen G? GK has a better chance. I can't remember what we predicted.
Jory's back in time. Then in it down the other end, though, with a minute left.
Well, apparently Jackie just tries to go for the early shot. I think that one might be going all the way in. It is as well. It is. Team Falcons have overcommitted, and it is 2-2.
There it is.
Ruas, what are you doing up on that side wall, brother?
Had the lead with a minute left, and they've overcommitted in offense. Bit off more than they could chew. And Dig,
whichever makes it to the round, the 1-1 round, and gets a good matchup, can help us find that out.
This Falcons lineup, they just need to be clinical and strike when the time is right. There's another bump coming through from apparently Jack. Almost. Surely Dig can't pinch this one.
I mean, TRK had to help out Ruas there. I don't think that was the plan. I think that Ruas was beaten. TRK was back there to help, and here comes Joris, a man capable of conjuring a goal.
I swear the time moved so weirdly. I was like thinking we had a ton of time.
Back from the reverse angle, and a lovely fake for apparently
and that, or like a ton of matches that happened, and oof, no time had passed, but now we're approaching 1. I gotta get some lunch ready between this next series.
Was covered partially by Falcons. 15 seconds. Dig about all the momentum.
Felt like there should have been a goal there.
And Falcons have found a way out. Stizzy with the clear. Apparently Jack gonna let Ruas have this. He's missed the ball. Apparently Jack pinching across TRK with the clear. Oh, Stizzy.
Oh. Ruas did him dirty.
Team Falcons ride the wave. They had a sense that at some point
Ruas versus Stizzy one-on-one, dude. It's tough.
Who else but Ruas in that situation to sweep up?
Dig just wanted to strike. They wanted to end that in regulation, and they have fully overcommitted.
All right, meanwhile, NRG is actually winning the other game, despite Ultimate scoring first.
Apparently Jack cannot keep it up. Dig almost pinching it, but Falcons are 1 game away from taking it.
Yeah, from Dignitas, that was almost the game planniest performance you will ever see of, right, this is how we're going to try and win this one. Will it work? It nearly did, but Team Falcons had that little bit of quality at the end. And the composure after a long old slog of Rocket League, just to flick that ball over the top when because they are missable, right? If you rush into it, you mess your flick up, you can certainly have that one be saved.
You can see the look on Jack's face there, though. That one hurt. They had to pressure them.
I don't know if that was at me, but you trying to start stuff that's in the past. Wait, what?
But it's just one mistake. You could see Stizzy, he just went out for that mid boost.
Talking to somebody in chat?
Back on net. Wasn't aware of the danger that he was perhaps in and the speed that he had to rotate back in time. But
He was pretty much top 3 at Worlds as well.
One-on-one there, and
How is I haven't been watching the NRG games,
get out of this series.
but obviously our best players of the first day are going to be all in the top 4.
I'm wondering if any Falcons
So
fans
Zen from
are
Vitality.
feeling comfortable right now. I'm wondering if the Falcons players are feeling
Sounds like
comfortable
chat saying
right now. I'd
Rawas of the
imagine there is
Falcons.
Not a large percentage of their brains that feels relaxed.
Someone from NRG.
Yeah, I think they'll still be happy with how they're playing in terms of the play style. They're just not really finding
And
the
then,
shots to
I
dig
don't know
and
which
make
KC member,
insane
Drally.
save. They're almost pinching. Well, they pinched one game, nearly stole that third. But here we go, game number 4. Let's see if Falcons can close out or dig.
Why do they parallel play the top 4 games instead of top bottom games so we can watch every top game? Listen, I thought that that's what they were going to do. And they even had that as the Wikipedia schedule, but they switched it up. I don't know why.
At least grab themselves a lead. We'll see if they do go with that.
Yeah,
or if they
I
continue
couldn't
to
tell
stick
you.
to very much was their game
Maybe they
plan.
want to give
Straight in the
more
Falcons, but it's them who
teams. The
have
best argument is they want to give everybody a chance to play on
chance.
mainstream so they can go
Let's challenge
put,
that one. It's gonna fall down to
like,
apparently Jack.
I think I ever put Foot on mainstream. Like, why?
TRK launches a straight back to
Maybe they
that man,
will.
and he's gonna wait,
But
Stizzy
I don't know.
ready in time.
Stupid for the viewer value? Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
Jack, that's a beautiful first
At this
touch
point.
into the reset, but Roas says, I'll be having that one. He's
Pancake?
still gonna flip
Ooh!
Jorius had every single part of that covered.
Yeah, nearly the
Nupo balled? I mean, he did play well, but
you flip reset it against the wall, sort of
you
smush
can give him
yourself there,
best of the
and
worst.
then reset when the ball starts to fall. Didn't quite come off. It was well saved by Jorius.
Not that they were the worst. At the end of the day, there will be teams that went 0-2, and I don't think Twisted will. Who does Twisted have?
Could make this too far for Dignitas to come back.
Let's see. What's our lower games, and how do we do in the prediction of them?
Stizzy low 50. Jorius doesn't find a corner boost, so he's out. See that space for Roas to work.
Genji LG is Genji. Wildcard Foot is Wildcard. Complexity Team Secret is Complexity.
Well played,
And
Jorius.
Twisted Chiefs is Twisted. So
Bit of interplay here.
Twisted
Good
should
match,
win.
and then following it up. Just keeps an eye on his opponents, threads that needle, picks his spot, and Dignitas do have their lead.
Yeah, it was just a beautiful
Twisted
catch
is,
from Jorius. As soon as
according
he
to what
saw
I'm seeing,
Roas
Twisted is
hop onto
versus
that shot ball,
Chiefs,
he knew he had space
not
on the
Foot.
ground. Took the dribble,
Foot is versus
executed the
Wildcard.
flick
But,
perfectly.
you know, those
Here's
volunteers at
Roas.
Wikipedia have gotten it wrong
Falcons
before.
answer back. Dig, as we said, have really frustrated this Falcons team who, well, was a complete sweep in the predictions on the desk, and I think a complete sweep for the entire talent team.
Yeah, Complexity Secret will be interesting, since that's probably happened many times in SAM.
We're all pretty silly.
Yeah, they certainly will do. They certainly will do if they can win this one. But Team Falcons looked all right so far in this game 4. They've had more chances despite not scoring the goal. TRK could have a decent opportunity here depending on his pace, but he's beaten to the ball even though he got the demo. Stizzy goes for the backboard. Killers has respawned.
Great catch.
So now can send it forward. Keep
The
control
crazy
of the
thing is the
ball.
volunteers don't
Reset at
even
the end.
get
Quite on this
Wikipedia
occasion,
points.
but it falls to Roas.
They do all their
He's
Wikipedia
playing
work, and they don't even
ball
get
once
Wikipedia
it-
points for it.
next
It's
touch on the
just
backboard.
absurd.
TRK almost threads
They
it
do
home.
it truly for free.
Nearly able to. So Team Falcons certainly finding each other better than they were earlier on in this series. They are still dictating the pace.
Yeah, they're certainly not overcommitting.
All right, who had Falcons 3-1, and they're hoping Dig does not keep this up?
That's kind of the play that Dig going for right now.
I feel like a 3-1's probably the most popular answer. Let me go look. Yes, it is. 35%. Next up is Falcons 3-2. Next up is Falcons 3-0. And then the ones where Dig wins.
Very awkward. He tried to turn into a bump. Stizzy, though, able to read it. And that's what I've seen from Dig. It's been messy, but they're on the same page. It's organized chaos from this Dig defense.
For sure, and they're following each other up as well. And if there are any errors, they're just getting on with it, supporting their teammates. Here comes Stizzy. TRK's up above him.
Bake? Oh, baby.
Is anybody following up? It's going to be Stizzy. It's going to be too late, though, for this particular attack. Jorius wants that boost to spawn. Spawns a split second too late for him. Stizzy's able to keep the attack going, though.
Yeah, that's twice now. Jack's shot has almost, he's trying to make it too perfect. Yeah. He's just missing that bottom corner.
Dig are so unlucky. I mean, I don't know if there's any luck in that sequence.
Catch, early flick. Jack there doesn't find
Could've
the bump. With TRK sideball.
Mechanically played it a little bit better. Ooh, did Stizzy gets a touch, but
And he snuck it home.
Well done,
give me Stizzy POV. Was this savable?
The backboard there wasn't covered by Stizzy. That
Tough.
That was about the only spot he could go for, and he got it. Sniped that one top corner.
Yeah, if he doesn't clear it away right away, it's a tough save.
A lot of work that TRK had there. And of course, he made it look very, very simple. But here comes Stizzy, though, from the kickoff. It's blocked well.
It was a nice back corner from Dignitas, but Falcons able to read that one. Jorius loses the 50. Roas is going to sit downfield. Now he gets out. Killers is right there off the ceiling to himself. Apparently Jack pre-jumping with a reset. Look at the pace from Stizzy.
Stizzy?
Find one more.
Stizzy's got the flare. Everyone likes. Oh, Jor Oots.
He doesn't have any. Oh, goodness me.
Don't think the results matter for Dig. They knew they were going to lose, but they've shown themselves they can keep up. It will head towards later rounds, building confidence. I do not think that Dig came into this series thinking they knew they were going to lose. I feel like Dig came into this series expecting to win, or knowing that they could win. If they didn't, then they probably have slightly L mentality, if you ask me. This is a team that, that played at a pretty high level. I mean, I think they know Falcons are good. They're not respecting them, but definitely think that they would assume they can win. Dig should, of course, I mean, Falcons should, of course, assume they will win.
Doesn't get the touch. Roas with 100 boost. Can he create a solo play? Stizzy
But yeah, I just wouldn't say it in the phrase like they knew they were going to lose. I mean,
10 seconds, Killers.
they knew they could lose. That they're a good team wouldn't be embarrassing or anything, but I'm sure that they felt like they could win. Who's the strongest team?
Apparently Jack. Stizzy.
Probably just KC until proven otherwise, but it seems like KC and Falcons and maybe not Energy, maybe Energy as well have all been playing well. All right, OT. What do we got?
Could have been it. Stizzy backflipped in net. Off the kickoff, Roas throws it on. Joris, 100
Vitality's been looking good too, actually. They were going crazy in their Furia matchup.
Not on the same page. TRK clears the ball downfield. Low boost.
Yeah, Joris had no momentum there, though. The angle was against him, so his clearance was weak. Works out, though, because apparently Jack has this ball. Stizzy's beneath him. Stizzy's hoping it will fall from TRK, but TRK will provide no such luck. Team Falcons.
Energy are 1-1 in game 4, but we'll see. Maybe we'll both have 1-1 overtimes. With the favorites winning.
But he wasn't there for the shot.
Yeah, Dig had that well and truly.
Energy up 2-1 in the series. Trying to go 3-1. TRK at 5-11. TRK at 1-11. How about Clears? Ooh, at 50, almost. How about Fake? Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way he's shooting that. Oh, nice save. Oh, they're not stopping, though. Oh, my goodness, Jor Oots. You can only survive for so long, though.
Dignitas made it almost impossible, but somehow still Team Falcons found a way, even at the end there.
Falcons.
Jory is inches away from the double save, but
KC, Vitality, and potentially NRG. Could be the most boring, straightforward set of top 4.
Anything special. And the 50 didn't go Chronic's way. He covered it up nicely, but there was nobody there to follow him up. Ultimates just get stuck on defense. And he took the clear out. Beast mode's right there. Killer tries to hold the ball here. Chronic's too scared to go. He saw Beast mode.
Wide Jory is sad, but wide Gamba happy. That's true. The 3-1 predictors, they knew. They knew it was the most likely.
And Daniel will put the ball in easily, but they are ripping them apart. There's going to be no chassis left by the time this game is over.
There's 2/3 of ultimates with no boost. You gotta just go to the next town and see what shop is open.
All right, let me see.
Resources to be able to contend.
Oh, we probably don't know until we get all the Buckles results. I was about to go plug in
solid lead building now for NRG.
Great adjustment
on my spreadsheet the current results.
Right before it happened, put him in a perfect spot to make it uncomfortable, and then
But I don't, because I want to try and get the next round, but I don't think the next round's going to show up until the other ones, because we need to know the Buckles of how everyone did.
And he knows exactly when to pick his moment, but he had him dead right after that bounce. Ultimate's getting killed right now on those tries.
No, GK did not get a game, right? It's looking like a 3-1, 3-1, 3-0, 3-0, which, yeah, it will not fill in the top round because we don't know the top round until we figure out the Buckles, which the low round needs to play first.
Yeah, first killer was just camped out.
Feels kind of Mickey for Energy to make 2-0 by farming NA. Well, what can you do? Not their fault.
Ultimates, even just on the approach towards the orange half, were so good at flicks and dodging challenges while maintaining possession.
You got to be trolling. They've had a harder bracket than KC. They've had to play NA4. KC played Wildcard. And then KC played EU4. So they played OCE1 and EU4, or do you think NA4 and NA2? So EU4, you gotta say, is higher than NA4, right? So in that way, KC has to win. But then NA2 is probably better than OCE1. So they're not like that crazy different of a run. Let's look at some other runs. Falcons played EU3 and SAM2. Okay. Similar. Vitality played SAM1 and Mina 2. Did they have the toughest run? Because Mina 2 is twisted? They probably did. But pretty similar runs for everyone. I think Vitality's maybe one step ahead and harder run. But all the other runs were pretty similar.
A decent try there at the end from the Ultimates, but Beast Mode's just
NA2 greater than EU4 and NA4 greater than OCE1. Are they for sure? Are they for sure? I mean, it probably is a harder run. It's not Mickey, but the thing is they own NA specifically. That's the thing. The reason why it's slightly Mickey is like they are in NA's heads. They have the NA big brother, you know?
هجومنا كان كويس، اللعب كان كويس، بس حصلت اخطاء فرديه بسيطه هي اللي سببت الجيم، فحاولنا نكمل على نفس الاستراتيجيه اللي نعرفها بالمدى البعيد بنفوز بالسيريز، والحمد لله هذا اللي صار.
So it was one of those things where we had a couple of individual mistakes throughout the games, but we went back to the strategy that we're used to, and through that we were able to come out on top in the end.
Was the strat heading into this, you know what, let Roas just let loose and let him do what he knows best, because he was looking incredible on the pitch.
إنه هل هاي كانت الخطة برضه إنه بس خلي روس يفوت ويدمر الدنيا؟
روس دائم كذا خارق.
He's always like that. He's a superhero.
And for you, yourself and the boys being one of the longest standing rosters and teams heading into this, how much of a benefit do you think that that's had in your performance so far?
يعني هل انتم تعتبروا واحدة من الروسترات اللي صار لكم فترة طويلة مع بعض مقارنة بالفرقة الثانية المتواجدة، فهل بتفكر انه هاي الخبرة بتساعدكم وبتفيدكم في البطولات؟
ايه طبعا الميجر هذا لو نقارنه بالميجر الاول لنا مرة خبرتنا اكبر وتناغمنا احسن، فهذا شيء يعطينا خبرة وحماس وثقة ان نكمل.
If we were to compare this to our first major last year in Copenhagen, I would say our strategies, our performance, our stress levels are a lot more easily manageable these days, and we can see that through our results in the games today.
And how much do you attribute the ease of, you know, the pressure that's on your shoulders, the confidence you now have that's evident in the gameplay, having won FIFA E and then having won the Saudi E-League as well? Do you think that that's fed into the confidence that we're seeing now?
هل بتفكر انه فوزكم في السعودي اي ليجز وفوزكم في الفيفا اي وورلد كاب بترفع معنوياتكم وبتزيد ثقتكم بنفسكم وانتم داخلين على بطوله زي هاي؟
طبعا مع السنه كانت صعبه بالنسبه لنا، كل شوي نقرب البطوله بس ما نجيبها. فوزنا بالفيفا اي كسر هذه العقده واعطانا ثقه اكبر، باذن الله ان هذه البطوله بتكون لنا باذن الله.
So there was one thing that we kind of had a mental block when it came to the finals, because there were multiple times we would get there and then it just wouldn't work out. But finally winning the FIFA E World Cup kind of broke that barrier for us. So now we feel like we're fully free to do everything that we want to.
Well, you know what? Only time will tell whether or not that's truly the case. We're seeing a brand new era here of the team that is the Falcons. The show is not done just yet, though, because we have more games to come. Next, we have Luminosity versus Gen G with another best of 5.
All right, Gen G Luminosity or Wildcard Foot. Guys, it's feeling like a marbles set of series here. Not gonna lie to you. It is Gen G Luminosity, but all right, I need to get some food as well. And then what do we have after that? It's interesting that they put the lowers second. Secret the next set of lowers is a bit better. But I guess it's because this one has APAC and SSA, which in theory, Castle Siege? Sure, dude. I hit random, and we'll just do random. Wait, let's try 1,000. I'm gonna try and put 1,000 people in here. So 1 sec. Make sure you type exclamation point play again. I want to set it to 1,000. We'll do Castle Siege. Sorry, I don't want to scam the people who saw the Castle Siege and got so excited. Let's try 1,000. Looks like it stayed there. Okay, let's just have 1,000 marbles join up. What do you guys say? Type exclamation point play. I'll be back. We got ads. We'll be back in a bit.
She gamble my marbles until I fear.
Chat, you were supposed to have 1,000 marbles when I came back. I feel like this was not the deal. Haha, Fear back on screen. -2 him. Have the bar move from green to red. All right. We gotta get that chat sentiment back up. It's time to run the race. Type !music. It has my whole playlist that I use for the stream. But that one's like a mini game, Parasail, Breath of the Wild, something like that. All right, here we go. Castle Siege. We have never done this one before. Oh my goodness, what is going on? And why are there like some marbles that are already up in the front? Homemade Miracle. Dude, oh my goodness. This one is just absolutely insane. What is going on? Dude, what, you just got blown forward. Dude, you're not even in the stratosphere of everyone else. You're so far ahead of everyone else. Like, what? What is going on? Everyone else getting a little bit closer. Oh, you got stuck. Oh, you got bombed backwards. Wait, you're getting scammed. You were so far ahead. Oh, you got hit back forwards. What is going on? What is this one? When does it end? I'm just, this one's exotic. The end. The end. Smokey J.
On defense in this game and just win. Not anymore. I do think there was a time, and I used to talk about it a lot, where you can sit back there, and defense is still easier than offense, just like it's a skill thing. But if you want to become an RLCS World Championship level team, you have to be able to take some time, take some space in the opposition half, and make some plays happen. They couldn't do that this series.
And we talked about this when they played their first match. They didn't win with offense. They won with defense, very low scoring. And they only scored 2 goals in one of these games. And that game they actually lost as well. The one game they won was 1-0. So Dignitas, yes, their defense was great, but you got to put up more offense, especially versus Falcons, to have any chance. And they fought hard, but it just wasn't enough.
Also, notably 2 overtimes in this series,
yes,
both won by Falcons.
Yeah, and I mean, you look at that game 3 as well, there were so many chances in that for them, especially like 20 seconds before they lost. They had a chance, it was Jorius again, not even harping on him, but he hit the post off a shot, and then I think Jack then hit the crossbar or something similar. And then the other side, and then it flies out towards Roas. He then gets a chance versus Stizzy, and you're like 1-on-1 versus Stizzy with Roas. you're probably taking Roas there. He gets the goal. They win the game.
Yeah, but Falcons now at 2-0. If they win their first match tomorrow, they will punch their ticket straight to the playoffs, where they will be to play in front of the crowd. If you're coming
Smoky,
to
smoky,
Birmingham,
smoky.
Maybe check out the party.
$10 or 5
at
gifted.
the Toka Social, I believe it is. Toka Social. This Friday, they're having a party, a watch party. You can go and watch it. Like drinks famous tomorrow. So if you're in town right for the event that starts Saturday, we got stuff for you to do on Friday. So they like themed drinks and snacks around Rocket League and stuff like that. Should be a good time.
Tails for subs.
Friendly as well. Like I think
All
it
right.
was at like 2 p.m. or something around there, and like
5 gifted on the
kids
line.
can come in for free and all that stuff around 2. So definitely check it out.
Been thirsty, thank you for the prime.
And I assume some content creators are going to be there. So you could be like, oh yeah, you make tons of YouTube videos, but there's like 12-year-olds going to show up and just beat them all. So
absolutely,
that's what I'm excited.
It should be a good time. Yeah, Toka Social Birmingham there. You can check them out on social media there. That's TOCA, Toka, like all caps, Toka Social there. Find that watch party. Should be a lot of fun. Let's talk about the matches we have coming up, because we are now done with the 1-0 matches. NRG able to make quick work. I don't know. It was work. But they finished off the Ultimates there 4-1. They finished off a 1-0 match.
Yeah, and we talked about the pre-show. There was 3 favorites, and then we were undecided between Vitality and Furia. Well, the 3 favorites are 2-0, and now Vitality with a convincing win versus Furia. So we did get basically our top 4 teams that we expected to be 2-0. They are there, so they will play tomorrow to try and make it into that upper bracket for the playoffs.
They're on the top 4 there, Bates, but it's getting 2 wins in Swiss.
I just got a call from the banker.
That'll get you.
That's the third one hit. Listen, if you're an OC
He wants to
fan,
know.
I really do feel that, because they're still looking for their third.
Are you willing to
And we're
risk
gonna
your
see some
5
great
gifted
matches at a 2-0 spot at the moment.
for a chance at 10
We're
gifted?
now moving on over to the 0-1 matches. Only 2 matches left.
With the way they've been going so far today.
Stream. So the alternate stream at twitch.tv/RL Esports. They will be covering Healthy Chiefs versus Twisted Minds. Wild card versus FUT.
He says, "Let it ride, Tails again."
They're gonna have to find a way out of the bottom of the bracket. Their Twisted Minds. What a rough go.
For 10.
Yeah. That should be an OC party down there. So we'll see how they fare. Wild card so close against K-Corp, so should be the best bet.
I mean, I was speaking to Wildcard a little bit yesterday. We filmed some content with them, and Torsos, bless him, was the entire time saying, "Look, we're going to go to 5, guys. You know it." And I was like, "No, you need to. Come on, push through, get the win." And he's like, "We're going 2 and 3. You know we're going 2 and 3. Like, believe it. Come on." He's like, "We're going 2 and 3."
Listen, there are few players in the history of Rocket League that have lost more than Torsos. That guy is.
Whoops.
Okay, we don't need to harp on a young man.
Whoops. Wasn't Tails twice.
That's a compliment.
It just shows up earned this many L's, man. And not many people get that many opportunities. Not more than me. So let's take a look at the mainstream here.
Zero
Only
gifted.
2 more matches to go on the day for us as well. We'll close things out with Team Secret versus Complexity Gaming. But moving on, we have APAC in the house, and on the mainstream for the first time, Luminosity going to be taking on the surprise Cinderella story from North America. Gen G here, taking on Luminosity.
Gen G, the former Luminosity roster.
That's true.
They were rep by Luminosity last year. Now they're going up against their old organization. Loom, they got some skill coming from APAC. They got Sosa from America.
Sosa's
they got
kind of a
Coach
Giga
Mac
Chad.
Post. They got Catalysm from Europe. And they got Spinks representing the APAC region. And listen, they got some sauce in them. Sosa has been a bubble player. Zero.
If Secret beat Complexity,
I
we
want to say
get
world
Falcons
champion. He has
NRG
been world
tomorrow.
champion.
If
He's
not, we
Zero
get
national
Falcons KC.
champion. And then
W
Catalysm,
comps.
he's also been
UAB,
already
you get
at
Falcons
RLCS
match.
lands in the open era. So they are no slouches. This isn't just going to be a walk in the park for Gen G. They're going to have to earn it.
Yeah, I mean, Sphinx, obviously, we saw him a previous LAN. He's not yet managed to win any of these series out. It's going to be exciting to see him, but he is the player in APAC that is taking over the helm for Realize. He is that new guy coming through.
And that APAC tournament for the 1v1 scene as well. He was in the grand final, so to show
That's
his
a Giga
prowess.
Chad
Sosa,
jawline.
it's his first RLCS LAN. He made the move to APAC to try and make it here. He has done so. Now it's trying to prove it against the world.
Yeah, he's played his first RLCS LAN, but he's played in CRL. So, you know, he knows what the LAN experience is like. And then Catalysm, what's the last time Catalysm been in LAN? Was that all the way back in LA?
It might have been because he got a top 8 at that LAN as well with Evil Geniuses.
With Ivan and the boys.
Yes, with Ivan and the boys. And it was always like Ivan and Catalysm. Oh, you're at a LAN. Cool. And then they just they performed very well at that LAN. So he's that player that's going to be, trying to show them what they can do at this kind of level.
Well, on the other side, trying to bounce back after a round 1 loss to NRG. Gen G, the team that nobody thought was going to be here until the very last
Chat
minute,
is
and
shamelessly
sealing the
bullying.
deal when
There's
they
no way.
won NA number 3 here.
That doesn't sound
Let's
like
see
them.
if they can keep that energy going.
Oh, speaking of energy, they played energy earlier, and listen, they might have lost that series, but it was a quality loss to have. They pushed energy all the way to 4, had to make energy work, and Gen G, they have the chemistry, and they also just have a great system. We always talk about the system because you just got to talk about how much
Guys.
Kev and Greg just really coaches.
Reynolds once said, he's like, "Oh, you're bald like how Raw Greg is like bald, like kind of bald by choice." And I was like, "Yeah, maybe, but not really. I know I'm not. I'm not like it's like it looks pretty bad when I grow my hair out." First off, Raw Greg was actually bald by choice. Dude does have hair. Hairline is fine. Me, not so much.
Still are waiting for that land pop off compared to what he used to do, Reynolds, on Space Station way back in the day. But it seems like those times are past him. But maybe they're not, because they got the regional win, so anything is possible.
And look, you've got players alongside Reckles that are phenomenal. Cheese and Magic Bear have so come into their own, going from that RMC roster into Luminosity, Genji, wherever they are such a dream to watch. Like, I've adored seeing how those two guys have managed to grow up in this game alongside Reckles, now on this roster. The coaching that
Let's get some more ads out of the way. I feel like they're king waffling right now. Whoa, the youngest coach of all time? Wait, how old is this coach? You have to be at least 18, right?
It's that kind of time where you want that underdog character who only just skimmed in, they only just made it.
I probably should already know this. That's Mekdos?
And really excel.
Wait, how old is Mekdos?
Progressive fan vote, #LG.
22?
GGM1 for Genji Mobile 1 Racing. Now, historically, Bates, we have looked at the teams from APAC and been like, any win is a big win. Does that story continue?
That's a 22-year-old Mekdos.
International roster.
I mean, yeah.
Between the age of 14 and 39. Mekdos was a 1v1 guy. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure, because I'm looking at the Mekdos. I looked at the Mekdos page. That looks like him. He looks like he's 12 probably in this picture, but my guess is he was probably only 18. And he just has like a 4-year subtraction on his age that he looks like. Yeah, he looks younger than Sphinx. He's 22 apparently. He may legit be like 6 years older than Sphinx.
Who do we think is going to win, though, gentlemen? We'll start with you, Mr. Stumpy.
Thank you. Put me down for Gen G. Yeah, I've got Gen G here. I think they're clearly from the better region. They are the better team here. They should win this. If they don't, it's a very big upset.
Gen G could do the funniest thing ever, though, by making a miracle run here and then losing to APAC. I expect them to win this. They are big favorites. I'm going Gen G.
Gen G. I think I've also got Gen G on this one. Does the coin?
The first one that I got
I've been so excited.
Is a half. There's 7.
You have. You've been so excited. The Loom coin.
Look at it. Again. Can it pop up?
Come on.
Oh,
no.
It didn't. It didn't pop up again.
Not there, but yeah, it is pretty. It's a good one there. Clearly the favorites here. Even the coin predicting Gen G. It would be a substantial upset for Luminosity if they were able to beat Gen G here. That is basically the highest.
Have we ever seen a single digit? Have we ever seen a single digit?
We have a couple times. I think
once or twice.
It's been like 91-9. It's been like that close.
That's a good. It's a good metric of just how much everybody expects Gen G to win this one, and just how big of a deal it would be if Luminosity could upset them here. Let's get into the game. Round 2, continuing on here on day number 1 in Birmingham. We've got some 0-1 matches here. Both these teams looking to bounce back after losing earlier in the day, and what a way it would be to go into day number 2. Luminosity versus Gen G.
So you desperately want to avoid getting into that 0-2 round. To get through it, Luminosity will have to take down NA's Miracle Run. As we get into game 1, brought to you by Progressive. Johnny Boy, I mean, what is this going to take from Luminosity?
Well, you know,
now this is a good stream.
Get scammed! I'm back. You were trying to make a joke about me being gone, but I'm here, and you said this is a good stream. Thank you, Steamy Pie, for the 100 bits. -2, I take it back. Too late.
Are going Gen G here, but will Gen G be able to play up to the level, or will it be? Oh, a save! That's a great save.
Sorry, chat. 1 sec.
For Gen G. Like,
I gotta.
I do think there's upset potential here because Luminosity are a solid squad, and
I'll give you guys
Gen
more.
Sometimes get a bit nervous when they're the favorites.
Especially in these early games as well, you can imagine Luminosity can take this to their opponents, put them on the back foot immediately, and then see if they can rip the rewards. Here comes Sphinx, the homegrown representative of this Luminosity squad.
I'm back.
Catalysm as well.
You guys want to hear a really fun story that you're gonna love?
Up to this point,
So
3 years ago, I believe it was, he was just winning every single tournament along with the team that
my brother's a dentist, and my wisdom tooth on my left side came in.
Add a little bit more to himself, get those accolades up and running. It's the first time we've seen Gen G really escape that defense.
I wasn't sure what it was, but it started giving me real big pain.
Yeah, Gen G are
And I couldn't open my mouth. Anyways, so I get him to take it out. Turns out really simple once it's like already out. And now, I don't know about you guys, I use a water pick every night to floss. When you use a water pick or when you floss at all, you get like crud, right? It comes out. Now that I don't have the wisdom tooth, after it grew in as much as it did, there's like a huge pocket back there, and I can literally like shoot out a wisdom tooth sized amount of like food back there sometimes. So it can get bad. This time I could feel it back there, so I turned my camera off and I went back and got it. So we're all good now, but you guys can type -2 all you want, but this is just the reality. It happened. And now there's a little pocket back there where the wisdom tooth used to be. How long has it been since the surgery? Does make me sound really Giga Chad when you say it's a surgery, but it was the most simple thing of all time. Month and a half. Who asked? You guys. You guys in chat were begging. You're like, wait, but what? You were typing question marks, literally, when I was trying to explain what I had to do. How'd you recover from the operation? You know, like complete and utter Giga Chad. No, I was actually pretty surprised at how fast. Like, I ate lunch and was good to go. And like even the numbness had worn off, like right, like it was a very routine. Got it at 9 a.m. or whatever, and like by 11 a.m. I'm eating lunch, and it's already worn off. I was like, what about? I went to lunch with my brother. I was like, well, what do I do? He's like, you just use your other side to eat. I was like, oh, you're so smart. Thank you, dentist. I just ate with the other side.
How much did Luminosity want to commit? That was a very, I don't know, shy attempt at trying to get some offense going.
Happens to me, but I still have them. They get stuck in the gap between Wisdom Tooth and the next one to it. It's awful. Need to get them removed. Well, if they're already out, could be easy. At least it was for me. But I also have a brother who's a dentist, so it makes it even easier.
Completely Sphinx way. Sphinx is trying to control the ball there, keep it in the corner. Magic Bear just lets him hit it. Back to his teammate. Demos the goalie. That's a clean
He operated on you and then took you out to lunch. He actually didn't take me out to lunch. Our dad, I think, paid for it.
Jesus. Absolutely dusted him.
All right, he said cheeses. Absolutely dusted him, but I thought he said Jesus. My first thought was like, he said Jesus. Absolutely dusted him. But I'm pretty sure it was cheeses. Absolutely dusted him. Did he charge you? He actually didn't. So
Luminosity now needs some offense. They've had little looks, but at no point if they really want to pull the trigger. Here comes Cheese.
you got wisdom teeth put in. You're doing it the wrong way, brother. Somebody's scamming you. Your dentist is literally just farming you for money. He's going to be taking him out the next week. Type 1 in chat if you get your wisdom teeth put in and taken out every other week. If so, if you're thinking about typing 1 or you do, I think you're getting scammed by your dentist. Just so you know. It was expensive as hell? I think you're getting scammed. I think you're getting scammed. My brother couldn't stop talking about how useless wisdom teeth are. And how I should just take them out. And you have somebody putting them in. Plus 100 wisdom. I guess I never thought about it that way.
Will probably be the costly mistake. And now Gen G running
Okay, Foot is
early in the game. That post pinch save
also losing though. So when you think about it, neither of the games are interesting.
As LG opening
You have no wisdom? I still have 1 of 4 wisdoms.
So if we are looking for positive signs here though for LG, the only one I've really got
Type how many wisdoms you guys have in chat. Wait, why is the bar fully -2? certainly people have been enjoying my banter and commentary. I just couldn't help but notice the bar was all the way 0.
Game 1 is very much done, and Gen.G have got the expected results.
Born without wisdom teeth, I am evolved. It does seem like they're pretty useless. I was asking, I was speculating what they were useful for, and I thought maybe we as humans used to just lose teeth more often. What do we think about this strategy, this potential thought? We just lost teeth more often, and then like a couple new ones just floating in late could sometimes help, you know?
Little intentional 50-50 loss combined.
But now, like in general, we're just like never really losing teeth. -2? Okay, so I'm wrong is what you're saying. And what do you think it's for? Human diets were different? And so what? We didn't lose teeth or we did lose teeth? I don't know. I think they're for chewing, for more wisdom. So we just needed more wisdom back in the day when we were less advanced. Is that what you're saying? Wisdom. It's not like a name that they named it because you get them when you're older and you have more wisdom as opposed to when you're being a kid. We had big jaws. But why get an extra set of teeth just so randomly so late? Do you get more revenue from Twitch or YouTube? Since the 9 to 5-a-thon and on, we've been doing more streaming. It's been like tied. And the YouTube kind of like YouTube show matches, I think have just gone down a little bit. But it used to, historically, it was all YouTube. It was like YouTube was almost double. Now they're more equal. It's almost like 1/3 split with like deals that we get to do and stuff, like going on the mainstream and doing stuff, or like getting Epic to sponsor stuff on the stream with Twitch and YouTube.
Just get that one touch, put it somewhere for a teammate, and then just head on up.
Boring round of matches. They have to happen at some point. The losers have to play each other at some point.
Basically supersonic. He's already on his way back. It's a very non-risky play. You just get a win. Or
We ate tougher food, so our mouths were bigger back then. But why not just get the wisdom tooth right away, if that's the argument? Like, why wait until, like, mine came in when I was 30. 32, it finally, like, came in. If you got to 32, or like, don't you like die sometimes before that? If we're talking back enough in the day, you don't even live to get your wisdom tooth. Normal range for them to come in is around 18 to 20. It came in your mouth. Yes, it broke through the gums in my mouth.
Kind of ums and ahs about it. Let's just dive in at the moment. They're desperate for anything to
Have you seen a child skull? Koi. I hope you haven't seen any child skulls.
Instead, he's offered a little bit of a look at this to Sphinx, who is happily dancing around everybody.
Because no, I have not seen any children's skulls recently.
Oh, look at Sphinx. That's one, and that's two.
Google it. No, I'm okay. I'll need to get put on any lists.
And even dissuaded Cheese from going for it. It's all about physical plays at both ends here. Sphinx, the APAC native, creates the first goal for Luminosity.
And they've done it before it starts to feel dire.
Would you rather WoW or Rocket League have never existed? I guess probably WoW.
Sphinx yet again. A reset, but the ball just drifted away.
Because we made video games a job essentially through Rocket League, and I just had a lot of fun playing it in high school basically for WoW. So just get rid of WoW.
Very aware of these bumps. There's even more coming through. Retzel's getting 2. The snowplow is over on this field. Magic Bear looking for the backboard, but Capitalism has it covered. Just demos all the time.
What was your WoW main? I was a Warlock, if that's what you're saying. That's what you're trying to ask. Don't know what you mean by UE.
Yeah, it has just been a consistent issue for Luminosity. They're struggling to hold on, and now Sosa.
All right, Wildcard's crushing Foot, by the way, in case you were wondering.
It's 3-1. And it's not the touch Sphinx wanted. Sosa.
If WoW didn't exist, what would your name be? It would be kind of like Lawler. I think my name was like Lols for a bit before I became Feer. One of my other characters was named that. Actually, you know what it might be? No, I probably would have switched it. But I had another character in WoW that was like as a Powerpuff Girl. I don't know how else to say it. It was a twink. That makes it sound worse. Okay. Let me just say the words and then we'll talk about it later, okay? I had a twink character named Buttercup, named after the Powerpuff Girl. Okay? It sounds worse than it actually was in real life. It was a rogue. There was the other Powerpuff Girls. It was just a theme to do with the gnomes. I don't know what to say. But it was just twinks are when you play in a battle group or a battlegrounds, you stop at 19 instead of going into the next battle group with the different levels. And then you super gear up that level range. Listen, we don't need to talk about it too much, okay? Anyways, I don't think I would have been Buttercup, though. Maybe I would have been Butter. I would have taken probably the part that references the Powerpuff Girl out, but bro is never beating the allegations. I didn't name one of the characters Twink. No, a Twink. Listen, us WoW heads know what I'm talking about. They're like, oh yeah, Twinks. I know about Twinks. A Twink is. I don't know why it was named that. I just know that's what it was named. Is when you would, instead of getting to max level, stop at 19, the earliest battleground level, and then beef up that character so that it would destroy in the lower battle groups.
Challenge out here. All right, Cratalism. Can get it on target? Technically, yes. Yeah, they've just not had the firepower necessary to get.
And yeah, I realized it was Powerpuff Girl themed, which seems like a weird thing for me to do. But I don't know. I was probably 13 or something. Stop explain. I can't.
What have you got on kickoffs?
Oh my goodness.
So like smurfing? Kind of like smurfing, yeah. Kind of like smurfing. Not exactly, but
not advisable. They're probably feeling extremely comfortable right now. So I can understand it.
That, yes.
I mean, after
what is it like? I don't think Rocket League has an equivalent.
Hold on, Sphinx down on. Oh, it's crossbar again. Cheese did not jump.
I don't think so. The problem is Rocket League is a fully skill-based game. So there's no equivalent, because in WoW you like build your character up and it's stronger, and then like no matter how good you are, your level 19 character will never beat my level 60 character. I don't care how good you are, it literally never will. You could be like almost throw someone who's never played the game before because they built their character up. There's nothing like that in Rocket League where like your Fennec isn't like sick and so good because you played in it forever that it will destroy any other Fennec in a 50. So there's really no explanation. Because it's basically playing PvP at lower level. I don't know. Yeah, sure, Twink. It's like you can't explain it. It's probably like PvP combat rackets in RuneScape. Yeah, it probably is. I don't know because I don't know about RuneScape.
To offer here. If you've been watching APAC throughout the split, which I'm sure some of you guys are watching have, then you'll know that.
Dude, you can't tell me this kid's 22.
And you know, Catalysm was right up there with him. Sphinx, right now, it looks like the best player in the pitch. He's not.
I don't know, man. Are we sure he's not Benjamin Button?
Confident on this Luminosity team.
Is that like? Surely he's special. It's not just me being an ancient human. Surely he looks a little like someone said he looked younger than Sphinx, and Sphinx looks crazy young.
Getting demoed against this Gen G team. That's a great cut there by Catalysm. He spotted that infield pass a mile away. But Gen G, they've got to be disciplined as well.
Topical reference? I don't even know what reference I made.
Giving Luminosity a chance.
Yeah.
Which, if they just continued to defend.
Can we do AQ40? No, because I have no max level character.
I want to see Gen G go all in. It's not necessary.
And probably never will unless you guys start enjoying WoW enough for me to play it on stream. Considering we have an emote called WoW Time in which it shows 0 viewers My guess is probably not anytime soon, but you never know.
Luminosity. What have you got? We've seen glimpses.
Nobody enjoys WoW. I mean, I do. I watch a lot of WoW. If you look at my WoW or my Twitch history,
Yeah, Catalysm just lost in no man's land there. I mean, he's
WoW is up there with Super Mario 64.
Catalysm's leaving it. I'd honestly love to see a double commit there, but more than anything, just somebody get rid of the ball. Gen G.
Hey, look, we're at full sentiment.
They're laughing, they're smiling, they're relaxed, and it's good to see that because it's a team who have struggled on LAN, and now they're able to just enjoy the experience. They know how hard it is to qualify for one of these. You might as well have a good time. While
Wait, don't.
And this is a great.
It's fun to be at full sentiment.
Miss on the first
Twink. I named one of the Twinks Buttercup. I mean, the phrasing isn't great. That's not how you'd say it, but I guess for people who don't know WoW, it probably is the same thing to them. Foot is unfortunately in a tie game, but
Not really giving us much reason to believe at this moment.
how tall are you? If I were, oh my goodness, Reddle's own gold. If I were a weaker man, I'd try and say I was 6'1", because I'm pretty darn close, but I'm just 6 foot. But the problem is when you say you're 6 feet, everyone assumes you're 5'11" rounding up. So it's like you're just in a tough spot.
They're gonna be all right, surely, right?
All right, their own goal now matters.
So with the equalizer, Sphinx here, all eyes on him. Yeah, he's faked that. He's called it early. 2-2.
That was a pretty good fake.
Very good intuition.
Good point.
The way he plays offense. Very good at trying to make something.
You should have thought that before being 6 foot. Just say it in centimeters, Americans. I can obviously do that in my head. Yeah, the nice thing about centimeters is like inches are kind of a big metric to round up on. And there's also that fine line.
I was young. Judge me all you want. I love the Powerpuff Girls. Deal with it.
I honestly can't stand this guy. First, we have to listen to him glaze his wife all day on his Twitch stream and in his YouTube videos, and he's even proud of it. And now we find out that after all that he's sharing hotel rooms and dance with other men and actively swinging with them, this Feer guy
He couldn't finish it. He couldn't finish it.
Sticking around in the midfield. You know, this is why I was thinking, you know, I don't want to see Gen G go all in. Although they're this match so far,
I don't even think I've watched the Powerpuff Girls is the thing, which I know is going to be really hard to convince anyone of. But I guess I remember the name of the villain was Mojo Jojo, I think. So that doesn't help me at all. But
Rattles up against Sphinx does win that race. So looking for the backboard. Actually, Luminosity became quite a bit
whatever. It's just that gnomes, which is what a gnome is one of the classes you could be a rogue. Whatever. We all watched it, bro. Let it go. Okay. All right. Sounds good. You grew up with 7 sisters that show us burn into your memory. See, I have no sisters. And so I really don't think I watched it. You know what? It might have been a case where maybe I wanted to watch it, but I felt like I couldn't. I just needed like a sister to be like, oh, well, let's just put it on for her. Ugh, I hate this. You can leave the room. No, no, I won't leave the room. Ugh.
That was careless. Catalysm losing it big time. Sphinx was pushed up thinking it was going to be a bit more neutral.
If you don't have any sisters, it means you are the sister. I don't think that that's how that works. That saying for like, if you don't have an annoying friend, you are the annoying friend or something like that. I feel like that's where it came from. I don't think it works with sisters and brothers.
Catalysm more than ready for it. Yeah, right now Gen G happy just to let Moxy play, and actually that almost went very badly. There's letting the play come to you, and then there's just.
All right, is Foot losing yet? No, Foot is in OT.
An easy defensive save there. Suddenly there's a shot semi-uncontested. 1 goal in it. Luminosity got their best showing yet.
All right, wild card clutch. 0-2 for the Foots.
Again, the Demo still doing so much work for Gen G. Catalysm working the ball into the middle. Now it's Sosa fighting fire with fire. They've been busted again. It's a counter.
Gen G Bloods winning it all.
It's the open net. He took his dive. That was a cautious.
I'm not sure they're winning it all, but
Very intelligent open net there from Rettles.
this round is going according to plan. Fear, are you more likely to have a sister if you are a guy?
In their RLCS 1v1 qual, so I like this
so
timing.
funny. I was going to say it's been a while since I laughed that much, but not really. It was all about 5 minutes ago.
I've thought about it nice and hard, and I do not think that there is any relevance at all.
Anyone else want to pre-jump, or we're pretty much done with that for now?
I'm gonna go with no.
Waiting for his opportunity. Sosa goes flying past the ball.
I was trying to think, like, do we, I mean, I'd have to look at some research, right? Let's say certain, like, couples or fathers who I think are responsible for providing the gender in the recipe, like, maybe they're more likely to, I don't know if this is true. It probably isn't. That's why I went with no. Maybe they're more likely to have like a boy or a girl or something ever so slightly. So you being a guy maybe could slightly change your odds over just completely, you know, unbiased odds. I don't know. But you can spam question marks all you want. Ultimately, I decided to bail out of that and just say no. Recipe is crazy.
Gen G, after a brief scare, are going to get the 3-0 sweep.
Listen, all I'm saying is if any research comes out that, you know, people can be ever so slightly more likely to have one or the other,
Very good, quick beats to the ball.
then I'm saying
Get at least one more kickoff play, which Magic Bear is going to try and stretch towards.
it could matter.
Overly far away, but as we go to the final 10 seconds.
Is it feminine for them to have a mother? That's the real question. What if they have a daughter?
Okay, what is the quick bot kickoff? Instantly in. You leave yourself 4 seconds on the board still.
Do you reckon that's the play? Just try.
Oh yeah, you also have to like really hope.
I always come to this stream to learn. I'm glad.
The Gen G fake. Gen G might just half flip here and remove all volatility if they're thinking about it.
Definitely out.
Okay, they are going to go for the ball, so it was I guess volatility to create a goal.
Sosa.
Possible. It's going to be Gen G with a sweep.
All right, Gen G with the victory royale. We can maybe listen to their
Quick follow-up, but
their interview when their interview's ready.
And is like, all right, who's the one to make
The wild
cards
cards should beat the Foots, but we do have one more game. If your sister is older than me, is she old school? Yes. Well, actually, is she older or younger than Monkey Moon?
As soon as I see that man ahead immediately says, look, I'm taking all the space I possibly can here. Seems like slowing down's the way to break you, and indeed it is. Finds an extra touch off the backboard. Fever will come home and slam it in.
Absolutely nasty. I mean, this is a performance that people have been waiting to see for years. And whether, you know, this is against, you know, the SSA representatives or if some, you know...
I know dentists, apparently your hole in your mouth could go away after 2 weeks to 5 months, depending on how you heal. Interesting.
In a very convincing fashion.
I also know dentists, but he didn't really say, aka my brother who cut it out or whatever. I'm not really. It could never go away. It's not really a problem.
Start to get real frustrated when you
I would guess that it would go away. What I was wondering is like, did it shift all my teeth already? Because if there's a big spot there, it must have pushed open the spot. So did it already push all the teeth? Like they don't seem that messed up.
Gotta look for height, up, air dribble.
I am a dentist. The hole will never go away. Type 1 in chat if you're a dentist.
About just over half this game, number 3 to go. Wildcard in position to make that sweep. They got to keep it going, defend that 1 goal, maybe turn it into 2 here. Nobody back. You saw the
So we're in good hands, it looks like.
Just not in a position to still beat
Why -2? Why is it only 1s and -2s?
too much for them defensively, even on low boost. He is still making those saves.
Big win.
That could have been deadly. And it will be. Torres, the beat out, the demo, the spawn, just not in the favor of Wildcard.
Sentiment's been good for so long.
Little
10, and I saw it, and I couldn't stop, and I just had to accept it.
Oh, she asked him about the own goal.
It was accepted at that point. There was no getting out of that one. It was. I'm glad it was in the 2-0. You know, I'm glad we weren't, you know, tie series or something, but yeah, it's unfortunate.
Well, one thing is for certain, throughout the duration of that game, the vibes were good, the boys were energetic and pretty happy. At what point did you start having fun in that series and you stopped tryharding?
I mean, it's always fun and tryharding. You know, it's RLCS. Every team here, it's pro players, so you can't treat anyone too lightly. But this is a series going in where we were super confident. We knew that, you know, as long as we played with our controllers, we would probably be fine to win the series. So I think going into it, just keeping it light.
Get roasted.
What was the difference coming off the back of that loss versus NRG and now this series as well? Key difference?
Yeah, I think with NRG, you know, I've watched a ton of them, a ton of Carmine, a ton of Falcons this split. NRG, I think, right now is the best team in the world. You know, there's arguments for Carmine and Falcons, which I understand too, but NRG looks great. It's a series that we knew we had to play peak performance, and we didn't. So coming to this one, it was a much different story, and it was kind of
you heard that NRG best team,
aggressive, and you know, take what's ours.
Well,
I don't think he's biased at all.
After the FIFA E showing, you got a lot of flack on social media from everybody that was watching. Was there a point at which it was pretty difficult for you and the boys to take a step back and say, you know what, we still want to stick this out. We still want to play together as a team?
Yeah, I mean, we had off-season troubles just like a lot of teams do, and that's no secret. But I'm proud of the boys for bouncing back, especially Cheese from, you know, in
oh yeah, that's right. They like fully like dropped him.
Filled in the negative way off season. You know, we had FIFA E and we had the second.
Dude, I forgot that they like. I knew they were thinking about it, but I forgot they straight up like dropped him.
Their first regional,
and then
you know, forever and mine.
And he put an LFT tweet out, and then
I think we're ready to take that next step.
They literally said, "Never mind."
During the opens, there was a lot of non-believers as well, and I quote, "Why not us?" That convinced me and everybody watching right now. Why is it you guys, time and time again, showing up?
Yeah, I think this roster has been together for about 16 months now. It's been a while since we picked up Cheese, and we just got our first regional win. I think a lot of rosters, as the time goes on, they get worse and worse until it blows up. I think ours has gotten better for the last couple months specifically. So I think since FIFA E, we've played great Rocket League. I think we can contend for top 8, top 6 in the world. So we're going to try and do that this weekend.
And my final question for you, how are you going to make sure you keep up the momentum that you've just shown us here? And we don't have another NRG showing.
Yeah. Thankfully, no NRG showing. And I mean, look, every team here is going to be good. You know, you have no freebies, so it's just staying calm, staying hot, and trying to play well.
Well, you know what, GG's again. You gave us a run for our money, entertainment throughout as well. But we're down now to our final best of 5 here for the play-in stage. I'm super excited for this one. Next series is going to be Team Secret taking on Complexity. I can't wait for this.
Yeah, people would have been talking about the Cheese dropping if they had done worse, right? If they just did terrible. I mean, I guess they almost did that bad. But they clutched it up in the final regional. Chicago Justin Hawkster on Cloud 9. I think to see real success, someone asked about Justin. He probably has to go. You got to tie the vets to the youngsters a little bit. And my guess is I feel like I'm going to end up seeing him on a vet squad, you know. And so I just don't see a vet squad doing much.
Even despite Foot Esports pushing forward. Double commit is not what you want if you are
double commit and no pinch.
Yep.
Now they just got to scramble back, and oh, that's a miss. Now you got to defend it with very limited boost, and thankfully the third man not.
Chronic out, Justin in. No, I don't see that happening.
Well, a good touch right here.
Oh, B-head almost went crazy.
To go in, and they're playing it a little safer. Fever's gonna try here.
Put him on SSG. SSG has already went all in on the youngster squad crowd. I combine those two words with Kofer. B-head is trying to go crazy, dude, but he can't finish it off. Where do you think Frosty lands? Yeah, maybe Justin. Frosty, Justin, and me. What do you guys think? W team?
Be wary. Wildcard got to make sure they're topped up on boost. You can't keep showing that you're going to 50 somebody in the middle and keep not doing it. You will eventually just get called out.
That's sort of what's going on here. Banana had no boost.
Not a youngster? Yeah, but Frosty.
No boost for 2/3 of Foot Esports. Although
Bang? Dude. Foot. Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Kept that one out.
Just let it happen.
Here comes Fever. It's a lot of just throw this ball at the net now. This doesn't feel as methodic as it did in the past.
it is bash first, ask questions.
You think Justin
later.
sitting on Rebellion for so long killed his career?
That's a big
no.
Torsos is like, guys, I have 14. I would like time to grab some. Ooh, dodges a demo.
NRG, you got to remember, NRG was doing terrible. Right? Like, that was why they eventually split it up. NRG was not doing well. I think everyone was ready to call it for basically all of them. And shortly after, it was it for the other two parts of the team, right?
No. I will say in our side, if it comes my way, I'll just clear it back upfield. Don't stress the shot on target set off by Torsos. And the Torres-Torsos battle continues.
Yeah, Rebellion was a good move relative to how he was doing with NRG. And they had a couple close calls for like majors and stuff, but
just been turned aside at the last second. Heroes out of boost. Fever wisely leaving it for his teammate. Good communication, but a nice cut.
did they even? Oh, Boot wins.
It's gonna be enough. I think that's an own goal from Wildcard, and they will have to play at least 4.
All right, we're going to another game.
Hey, really good job out there, Foot.
And that one sneaks away.
Hey, Foot, really good playing out there. Good work, guys.
To the fans out there, for you got one. You need 2
and you
more.
can't say they didn't deserve it.
Yeah, it was an earned win for sure.
Yeah, like that was a lot of really solid pushes back the other way. Wildcard, credit to him.
That's all right. GK also lost the game to Foot.
Despite what I think was the hardest play of that whole series, the 1v3 that he's somehow able to keep out of the net. Honestly, no idea how he managed that. Foot Esports finally break through, get a nice solid win versus Wildcard.
Foot needs to take this win in stride, one Foot after another. I have to assume that -2 is for you and not me.
Maybe bash first and ask questions later. Not quite the play for us moving into.
Oh, we're at completely empty.
Yeah, this is
the bar is completely empty. We had a good run recently. It was pretty full.
Kind of like when they were going back and forth and they would be in and up. There is that little moment of panic when things start to slowly fall out of their hands. Like you said,
I need that one guy in chat to drop another fire TTS. Everyone loved that.
Learn to almost meditate while you are doing this. If you keep calm, I promise you will figure it out. Now you have one more.
It was full when you were talking about Twinks.
Game 5, but after that OT, momentum slightly shifted.
He's getting scrappy. Curious to see if game 4 is about the same as we will have a pause to start it off.
Just what the series needed. A good tech pause.
Probably restart just 5 minutes. Who can say what it is? But at the end of the day, chance for Wildcard to catch their breath. I think this break actually helps them the most. Comes straight off the loss here, and Foot Esports would probably like to just keep going and say, yeah. We love the chaos and the bandits and the pandemonium that happened in game 3 because we came out with a win.
Frosty Justin talk. How about that?
Good couple.
How about Da?
On target. Sure, you made some good plays. If that's the pace of play we're gonna play,
I don't think anything too crazy
down
happens.
For it, This brief break in the action, I think, lets Wildcard sort of catch their breath a little bit and say, no. Slow it back down. Just chip the ball up. Yeah, they're going to dive us. If they dive us, just adjust and take the best 50 you can and win the game. That's all they have to do.
We got 2 minutes, 32 seconds until mainstream
Becoming a big factor into this
is
too,
back on.
In those moments of an OT, right? When
Secrets,
it's pretty much
complexity,
just, like,
and then
pressure building, and you're like, all right, who's messing up? And this is
Twisted
exploding in the other person's
Chiefs.
face.
I think we'd rather watch Twisted
in their own face that time.
I guess it depends which one goes
So
better.
Game number 4
But I feel like Twisted Chiefs
and in our faces
seems like it could be more interesting for us.
Wildcard
I feel like
recreate
watching
what they
Twisted
have
in
been doing
general.
the past, or do we just have a repeat?
Just kidding.
Cancel the series?
Yeah, you thought.
Just cancel the series?
You're like, oh, you thought 5 seconds last time? Let me give you 3.
Forfeit from Foot? The Foot forfeit. The rare double tech pause forfeit.
Still having some sort
It doesn't show up very often in the rulebook, but
what's the old saying? Plans rarely survive contact with the enemy. So just like the players having to be adaptable, we will have to be adaptable too here.
Achieves with the W
This
references.
does start to get a little bit frustrating, also for wildcard. I don't know which side the issue's on. Looks like the admin's over on the wildcard side, so could be some issue over there for one of them.
Oh yeah, his monitor's like completely turned out.
It's what?
Torsos's monitor's
It's
completely
what?
turned out right now.
Oh.
Interesting.
I can see his dominus.
Why'd you do that, Torso?
I don't know. Let's find out. I'm seeing hands showing signals like something blew up. I don't know what's going on out there.
When I get demoed, my screen turns black. It's crazy.
It's insane. I can't see. This isn't fair.
His keyboard and mouse not working?
Like, there was that period in Rocket League where when you were demoed,
You really truly
start
saw
of Rocket
nothing.
League, you could move your camera early on. Then it was updated to where you got demoed. And
There's
your
just
camera
no
just
story
stayed
with
when
this
you died.
squad. You know?
And now we get demoed and it goes to where we're gonna spawn. And
It's just like,
is there
what's the
a
story? We are in the perfect amount of
you should be
skill level in EU that
is that viable?
it makes sense for us to leave and just barely make land.
I'm just saying, in terms
You know, how can you?
of actual, theory of
He
what
can't
should be
chatting.
happening, your car is not on the pitch. You should not be able to have information. Also, please please let me move my camera.
Me when I'm in the RLCS and I'm Torsos.
To be fair,
please no.
Yes. There was a strat back then. I think you used to like be able to watch the pros do it when that was a thing, and you could see that they would peek over.
All right, let's go
your
mainstream.
team's
Showing
monitor
here,
and
but
just
Genji
stare.
able to make quick up and down work of the boys from APAC here and bounce back after their own one loss there to NRG. Genji improved to 1-1. They'll be in the middle of our Swiss starting tomorrow.
They will be in the middle of the Swiss. They got work to do, though, but they handle business against the Luminosity squad that they are excited.
Alrighty then. Let's go plug in some more wins.
Your business. They did. And
Genji win
They
3-1.
were having a good time, which is always nice. Good vibes going into
Did
tomorrow.
Luminosity get a game?
It's always nice to come off a win,
Did they end up
get the
sweeping him?
rest and get that 12 hours of rest
Swept him, right?
before we begin
It's because
the
only
marathon of
Foot got a
tomorrow,
game.
which you would expect
But
a
we're
team
gonna
like
assume
Genji
wildcard
probably doing
wins.
around 5.
Then what if Complexity and Twisted win?
Though, then on the other side of things, Luminosity, they're now ending
If
their
they
day with
do,
that loss, thinking,
we have
okay,
KC Falcons,
we will
NRG
expect to use
Vitality,
that fine,
Dig
but we would have
Twisted,
liked to maybe done a little bit more. They got a good few
Furia
goals in the last couple of
Complexity,
games. They got 2 goals and 3 goals. Fine,
Ultimates
not bad.
Genji. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way that Genji, and there's so many NA versus NA
They've
matchups.
still not managed to. It's still that kind of the APAC struggling to really
We'll see.
get too much traction. This should have been maybe a little
We'll
bit
see. We gotta have these
closer
games actually end
but
first.
Yeah, but I think Luminosity, it's going to be rough to bounce back from that tomorrow.
I mean, Gibbs, for the Luminosity fans out there, like, what is the strongest
L
player
bracket?
right now? What's the spark that you can find?
I
out
feel
this
like Sphinx, you have to use his talent, right?
Wait, why is everyone typing +2? I'm glad about it. Don't get me wrong.
Going around cheese to make that a hard save was a great pass.
Proverb keeps typing +2, which means it's not going to get registered as an actual +2.
We always say that, though. Yeah.
Why are you doing that to me? You're like teasing me.
Easy goals when you're the underdog, right? You have to make them work for every single
Buckles
goal.
ruined Rocket League?
Open net, so they gotta clean that
Type
up.
+2 if
But at the
Buckles
same
ruined
time,
Rocket League.
They're trying to push forward because they're trying to spark that offense. So I can kind of get why they're wide open, especially in Game 3.
Yeah.
They're down 2 goals. They have to send everyone. So
Yeah. Well, we'll get to see them tomorrow here. Stumpy, do you have any other things to think about with Luminosity here?
I think it's hard to then try and learn those kind of things when you're from a region where that's not happening against you during the open qualifiers.
because they were so dominant.
Yeah, that's such a culture shock almost, going to a team that's going to punish you for that when they're the top of their region. They went 3-0. It's really hard to then think, oh, we now need to completely change how we're playing to adapt to a North American team or a European team or whatever it is.
Unfortunately, guys,
It's gonna punish us
Foot
for our mistakes.
is
So, yeah, I think Luminosity
winning
is one of
game
the ones where it's
4.
like learning experience, chalk it up to that, and move on and see if you can do better next time.
For sure, for sure. The tournament is definitely not over for Luminosity right now. They fall to 0-2. We will see them play tomorrow, and we'll end there in round 3. That might be the end of it, though. We'll get all to that tomorrow. Here is round number 2.
Maybe we just
2 more
mainstream
matches
audio.
on the day. You see them down there at the bottom. We'll be covering 1 here on the mainstream, 1 over on the alternate stream as well. So the Chiefs going to be taking on Twisted Minds over on that alternate stream. That is, man, out of the fire into the out of the frying pan into the fire for Healthy Chiefs on this one.
Yeah, man, I'm just talking to him.
JPN.
Back for marbles, but I'm back. GL Duke versus Arizona tonight.
Bear down, Arizona. Bear down, red and blue. You should type +2 in the chat, because you know that it makes us go.
Down. It's been a long day. They're playing at the end of the day. It's still possible that the Chiefs could pull off that upset. We know they have talent. They have accolades behind them. They didn't show them in their first series, but it's been a while, so maybe
that one's deserved. That set of -2s I can live with.
Pull it up here, see if it'll load for me. There. Oh, you do.
I've got it up. Don't you worry, man.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I'm prepared. It's currently, I'm assuming we're on about wildcard versus FUT.
Yes, thank you.
That's lucky.
Since the chat sentiment's already so bad anyways.
Wildcard, but in game number 4, FUT
Actually, no, we can wait. We can wait.
With 3.5 minutes
We should hopefully have no games here soon.
Yeah, potential game 5 on the cards over on /RL Esports.
100K, let's go.
I think I was watching the match out of the corner of my eye during the last game we were watching, the Gen G versus Luminosity. I believe Wildcard won games 1
Whoa,
and 2,
you can watch the gameplay twice, but mirrored.
Trying to force the reverse sweep. What a match that one might be. Make sure you got twitch.tv/RL Esports pulled up. That matchup is going on.
Mr. Fear, you should make the bar go negative for times like this.
Yeah, sure. Now going to game 5 potentially versus FUT. They are all over the place.
Transitive property. FUT is looking amazing right now. We're going to see how they do. We'll keep our eyes on that one. Here is our schedule. You only have one match left on our stream. It's the only match of the day we haven't talked about yet, so let's get into it. Complexity Gaming taking on Team Secret. Complexity after dropping their match to Dignitas earlier in the day.
Behead.
Actually, this matchup in particular, this is
Behead.
They represent North America, but they're from South America. It's just that simple. And these two teams, really and truthfully, these 6 players have been kind of.
Would this be the first SSA game 5?
3 spot even last year, going back to last year. So these two teams,
no.
At the moment, it's tough.
It'd be the first EU5 versus OCE1 game 5.
2 and 3 in Swiss to lock up the world.
Yeah, I like the Rubik's Cube. Is it in the store?
3 points over Complexity.
Do I have to buy it?
Complexity,
is it potentially part of the Rocket Pass?
To take Team Secret down to the O2 round. The main difference, though, Team Secret, I feel like they upgraded their roster. Swift over Brad, while Complexity,
are people typing K Corp all caps like that? Probably not, right? People are usually typing KC.
They're only playing second fiddle to
So I think I'm fine with it being named K Corp.
And they are so close to beating them consistently. It's like they go to game 7 very.
That only happened once.
Okay.
Propaganda.
Twice.
They went to game 7 twice.
This open? In Open 1 finals and Open 3
semis.
Top 4, yeah.
Ah, okay, there goes Stop. My bad. Keep going.
Okay, maybe very free go. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. But yeah, the Secret
are. Did it add?
Team so far down in South America, and Swift is one of those reasons.
I'm not seeing it on my end. Maybe you guys are.
And what a stage performance.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it. Never mind. I see it on the overlay.
For Secret, we'll see if
let me refresh.
Rise to the occasion. Always a new environment compared to playing online. Excited to see the performance.
There we go. Now we're talking.
The challengers, and again, last year.
Now we're talking.
Supposed to be their year to make it to the World Championship, to be that number 2 team in SAM with Furia.
All right, wild card 2-2.
Everyone had high hopes for him, the 1v1 god that he is. But they felt
yes.
regions back to NA.
Resbosito and C. Rar.
Increase their team level, and they looked great throughout North America.
Just look underneath my name, you can see that it got added.
Miracle run by Gen G, but I think most people had them as
your boy Hunter about to put up numbers
throughout North America, and they look like it through 3 opens. Now it just comes down to
against the Twisted of Minds.
Your main rival in Team Secret from Sam. Now is the time.
Is there an NRG? If there is, I don't know if I want to replace Full Caps NRG, because people say Full Caps NRG all the time, talking about them. But K Corp, I don't think people usually say it like that. They'll just say KC. So I don't mind changing K Corp into an emo.
Consistent top 4 finishes.
Yes, they were consistent, but a lot of
we do have Falcons. I think Falcons all cap is caps.
Yet Team Secret though is in their weight class, so this is a match that Complexity can definitely win. We are waiting until they make that last hurdle as well, so we'll see what Complexity does here. But they are definitely battling against one of their peers. That
Diaz just blew me a kiss specifically, not you guys, because you guys can't see him.
That was kind of going back and forth. So we'll see who battles it out here.
I will say that when Complexity plays somebody that's actually in their weight class, they tend to win.
Oh, now I just got a kiss from Rezolcito.
What
about C Rar? Oh, he's too locked. Oh, he gave 1 or 2. I got one from all of them.
Yeah,
all right, Foot's one. Unlucky. Not for you guys though.
The entire region not being as good this year with Sam.
If you guys are lucky, maybe Secret will let you guys kiss.
Having a bad day, but that still kind of makes Team Secret look a little bit worse because Fury got dominated so hard earlier. So
Yeah, it does.
see if that plays out here.
Chat, let us know who you think's gonna win. Progressive fan vote. Hashtag TS for Team Secret. Hashtag COL for Complexity. I heard some yells over there. Stumpy, can you give me an update on the P stream?
Yeah, a little update. We're going to Game 5.
We are
FT
going.
Esports does wildcard. Game 5 over on /RLCS.
You know we hate the Game 5.
We talked about it earlier, so I'm actually gonna throw it to the chat right now. Chat, I'm letting you know right now. Whoever y'all decide, whoever has the highest percentage of both these teams, that's where my prediction will go. So make sure you get those predictions in. I'm gonna let chat decide my prediction.
Gotta be Complexity, right?
Outsourcing.
I like it. I'll do that more often.
Here.
Why,
we'll see
Proverb
the players
is just
don't
doing a bunch of
know where to
fake
go.
plus
They look,
twos.
Prepared, well hydrated, and it is a long day for
Um,
everybody, especially the players sitting around and waiting
all
for your
right,
matchup.
screw it. We'll
Not
let
an
it.
easy thing to deal with, and these teams have had
We'll let
to
it be
deal
all
with
caps
anybody
NRG.
else. So who do we think has the best mental here, Stumpy?
But it does seem like that's going to replace people who don't realize they're saying an
To be
emote.
really honest, it feels like one of the 50-50 matches, but then I've also seen a 50-50 match where it went very heavily one way. Vitality pretty much smashed Furia to pieces. I'm going to be taking Complexity on this one. For me, I think Team Secret, they play second fiddle to Furia.
Do you guys want to do NRG? I mean, that looks so ugly, but I guess you'll never have to see it because it'll get replaced.
So far, North America hasn't.
The problem is all the other ones are all caps. So like the precedent that's been set is all caps. All right, screw it. I feel like we have to watch this Game 5.
Finding a loss just like
I
they
feel
did.
like we have to watch the Game 5,
Extra
chats.
bitter. But ultimately, you got to play the 5 minutes in front of you, and Wildcard knows they're capable of it. But now, Foot Esports
NRG.
one in the tank too. It's twice now they've been able to fight out of a tough spot. They got an early lead in Game 4. They know
Come on,
the attack
OCE.
is in there. There's life out there on that sub-Saharan African side of things.
There definitely still is. Now they are one game away because Game 5, this is last chance to figure it out. Somebody's going 0-2.
Imagine
after
losing to
this.
Foot.
From the ceiling down, VK Salin, nice little catch
Bang!
there on the attempt at
Oh,
one
good
ball.
pass.
Shot
Looking for
past
B-head.
him.
I actually don't hate it.
That's good coverage. I mean, Lero, great vision, understanding, hey, I can't defend the net. I just got to keep an eye on the guy across the box. And he called out Wildcard's play before it happened. Stole it off. Foot Esports now.
Come on, OCE.
Can you get a grip on the midfield?
Well, right now, at least Wildcard got past it and fevered. High and wide shot. Foot Esports. They want to be as aggressive as they were in the last 2 games, but there is a little respect that has to be put on their name. And Wildcards fight here in the corner for control. Sneak past one. Fever's gonna make sure this one finds its way through
I feel
this
like
time, and Wildcard take their opening lead.
Complexity Secrets,
Outside and slow.
whichever
play
one of them
that second
lose
challenge.
should be for sure getting out of the O2 round.
I'm gonna make you hit it into me. BK Salin playing the block all the way, ends up coming up empty. Ball just gently.
Because the O2 round is going to be SSA, OCE2, APAC, and then one of Team Secret or Complexity.
All 3 players.
And either one of them should be able to handle the rest of those 3.
Attempt to do the same here. They stay a little bit further back in the midline. This one, the other.
I don't care who wins now since I started casting. Also, Fear, come on, OCE win. I want SSA's first series win. I don't think they have one on a major. Like they have one in maybe wildcard where they got to play against SSA as well. Like SSA versus SSA maybe. Or maybe like an APAC 2 or something. But I don't think they have a real series win yet. I'd rather it be from SSA and not, you know, the Invaders. Yeah, a Spain win.
Straight out to Torsos, but reset and smashed away by VK Salin. But the boost game edging more and more in favor of Wildcard.
Complexity up 1-0 against Secret, by the way. Greggy Bean! Save the 19 months prime.
What's your favorite cereal?
I would have Life cereal the most growing up. Cinnamon Life. Wow. Anybody else a Cinnamon Lifer? I don't know. When I say my favorite, though, I never thought of it as like my favorite. Like, if there's a special treat cereal, I would eat something else. I haven't eaten cereal in a really long time, so all my answers are going to be like especially kid-oriented.
Slow it down just a bit. Don't get ahead of yourselves.
I didn't hate Raisin Bran
Well, but Fever's up next. It's communicated on the low
either.
boost. Wildcard gotta be careful
Cinnamon
with
Toast
this one. You
Crunch,
gotta have enough
I
in the
did
tank
like.
to get back, 'cause once Foot Esports makes some of these clears, it starts getting a lot more dangerous to defend.
Come on, come on, OCE.
Here, unfortunately,
Honey Nut Cheerios are S tier.
able to establish any kind of deep foothold over on that blue side.
They definitely just hold it down, you know. Just so reliable.
Can they actually build an attack?
Oh my goodness.
No, VK Salen scores.
Yes. Over on the South America versus South America game.
And now you're rattled if you're wild card. That one is the one that puts the jitters in you.
This is where it starts to get really nerve-wracking too, because it's just over a minute, and off the kickoff, this one goes back. Lorio, he tried to follow it, but Fever says no, we're gonna take our time. Great challenge, but a better follow-up to the backboard. VK Salen, he has really done an incredible job as far as reading these backboard attempts. 1 minute left in regulation. Only one person gets to claim another win.
Whoa, where's the defense?
They're
hard bounce into the middle, and oh,
Beaver, go ISO on VK Salen. Thank goodness. Had my eyes closed, but I heard the goal explosion. I knew there was no way that was a counterattack.
Reactions too, right? It's a breath of relief.
I thought they were gonna get out. I thought they were gonna get out.
Of course, from Banana Head, you just get
They did not get out.
Keep going. Calm down. In the words of Astral, 41 seconds. Everybody kind of questionable. That was the most diamond kickoff I've ever seen.
Kickoff is overrated. Just don't hit it. Big fake to VK Salen. Not sure if that's the spot for it though. And Raz down. VK Salen. Nah. Got the bump, so good enough. The attack can build.
Yeah, I don't know. It took a few refreshes for K Corp to work for me.
It's definitely a chance. Banana Head.
And it works on the overlay,
wanted to
so.
try and sneak it away. More boost in the reserve for the end of Foot Esports. 10 seconds on the clock. A bunch of bumps in the way.
All right, I'm thinking we're getting the OCE Victory Royale. Team Secret, by the way, has tied up this other game. Hit the ground. Bang! OCE have done it. Never doubted for a second.
Opposing sides, he just wave dashed through the bump stacks. The dunk on Swift.
And just couldn't get back in time after going for the corner boost. Just a little slow on that turn back. He did everything else that he could.
Diaz. Resbolsito and C. Round are playing against Team Secret.
Trying to force that ball through. This will fall right down towards Ray's ball. Dangerous. And a big time save made by KV1.
90 seconds, complexity. Still going to hang on to this one.
Ban Feer for other language? I never stopped speaking English.
Pops it up to himself. Demo as well will help out. CRR 0 boost. Swift in there. KV1 cutting across. It would be a great pass, but he doesn't find a touch that he'd like. Gray's ball clearing downfield, and does look like Wildcard on the B stream. Have taken down Foot Esports. So OCE fans, if you're just waking up back at home in Australia, New Zealand, you can breathe. They've got their first series win on the board. Minute left over here, those stacks.
Is it wake up
Secret
time
tie this one up.
for OCE?
Opportunity gone by the wayside there, down to 50 seconds as
What time are we in OCE right now?
got a piece of that ball, and it goes all
Australia time. Yeah, 8 a.m.
to just throw this downfield, and every time
That would make sense.
Complexity is able to get this ball back on the blue half of the field. Team Secret's task becomes that much tougher. Their quality opportunities going to become more and more precious commodities. As that goes across, you can see Mata trying to kind of chase down the primary defender. It's just a little too slow, and all that time, all that boost.
This should just be a complexity win.
Can't afford much more. Down to 15
And then the next round should just be a Twisted Minds win. It's tough because there's kind of like 8 teams. Honestly, the hierarchy is just being adhered to.
Roof of the net, bottom corner on.
We're literally going to get not a single upset. Why does Liquipedia show complexity on the right? Certainly they're the higher seed above Team Secret. Right?
They want to or not, as he has led complexity.
We might get literally not a single upset all day.
Game 1 win. Secret had some life near the
So for some reason, Wikipedia shows complexity over here on the right, which in general means they're the lower seed.
And they belong to Diaz.
They're NA4. Oh, were they really?
For him to step up right
They're
on
NA4. I thought Gen G was NA4. Gen G passed them.
as well, if you don't mind.
Oh, I didn't even realize Gen G is NA3. That makes sense actually. I knew that NA1 was playing
Got a
NA3.
little bit too trigger happy in offense and really forgot to
Name
lead
as you
their
like.
third
I guess
man
this
back.
one's gonna be
It's gonna
Vite,
cost you against complexity.
probably,
They're too clinical to be doing that.
since that's the
mentioned that
structure
round one
we've
defeat
established
At the
here.
hands of Dignitas, giving up the 0-second goal to
So this will be the only
he thought, okay,
upset,
this is the beginning of the end. And
because
sure
NA4
enough,
has
it
looked
was
so
for them
bad
there.
historically.
Give up those 2 goals to Secret, like right back to back, and you're thinking, all right, what else is going to go wrong?
But that's not even an
Excellent
upset though.
composure from
It may be an
to
upset
battle
according
back
to
in
the
that
seeding,
game
but
and make sure they didn't let
I think
things snowball out of
complexity
control
is
from Team
favored
Secret.
against
Yeah, I
Team
think this
Secret,
is a
right?
mental battle more than anything when you're coming up against,
I guess.
as I said, kind of your big brothers.
I guess this
of
team
South
played in
America, the
South
guys that
America,
left
right,
to
and didn't
North America to
qualify.
try and
So
elevate their game.
maybe you could argue they are
Having to take down the Sam 2 seed.
underseeded.
It's a great start, but can Secret overcome that battle? You think that the best of South America.
NA4 being a
to
Sam team is
complexity.
cheating.
There's a chance though. KV1 Swift. We mentioned the infamous Secret top 4 run at a major that came out of nowhere. You think this team is equally capable to do just that?
CRR with a high bouncer to start things off here at Forbidden Temple on game 2. And we'll see if
Why do you
any
want upset?
adjustments are
Just be
made by
happy,
Team Secret.
smiley.
I mean, they gave Complexity
Forehead.
a couple of hits.
Yeah. I guess you're
Just about
right.
got one there. Would have been a tough angle to score from.
It does
Secret
feel like a
could
just be
not.
happy Aga would have been
Still dropped
gone
down in front,
crazy.
but Mata was already kinda headed to the
I
side
guess
of
you're
the
right.
goals.
Yeah,
Just
no.
layer
Why would I
first
want
goal
any
for him.
upsets?
And those opportunities, they will present themselves, but yeah, there's a risk-reward equation to factor in here as well. And
Someone
Secret
tried
is
to
still
argue
trying
that
to find
Vitality
their way
over
through
Twisted
that.
was a upset, but
question
not
they've got the
really.
offense, the ability, but
Wild card over KC would have actually been a real upset. That's another game 5 that we've gotten.
right now it has been this
Foot
lineup.
over wild card
You can see
would
the
have been an
ball now.
upset. And to be
Trying
fair, I
find a
didn't want
50
that
or
one.
Swift 0 boost. Sierra's actually going to a little 180 fake challenge there, so Diaz can come in. Here is the ball, KV1 up for the challenge, but it's found Sierra off the left wall. Swift 0 boost. They're all low right now. KV1, the only man with 100 boost for Secret. You can see the pressure coming through the ball with the shot. Beautiful defense though from Secret.
Complexity
Dog
doing a good
Fear
job,
is
though, not
requesting
getting
pets
caught
right
out,
now.
not getting too aggressive, able to get back after
And
the
apparently I have not given him enough.
full-fledged attack. He had a demo in front of the Complexity net, but nothing comes from it. Mata may have an opportunity.
Because I finished
Here, goes
petting and then he
wide,
doesn't
and
walk away.
follow-up. Just a little
It's
too
like,
slow out of
no.
Secret. They do keep the
Or-
attack alive. Swift
Or that's
looking
not enough.
for
All
a
right,
man
let's try and see if I can
in
give him a
front,
double
looking
tap
for
as an
KV1,
indication to be like,
but
all right,
the
all
connection
done.
Not quite there, and the defense of Complexity in the way yet again.
They had to double commit, but they got
Didn't
the job
work.
done. Complexity
Didn't work. He
Swift
powered
with
right
100
through the double
boost.
tap.
And by Sierra trying to brute
Of course, he
force
knows
his
the
way
double
through.
tap when
Onto
it's
a touch awkward.
meaning something that he wants, like it's time to get up and eat dinner or something. He would
Side hit
definitely
over
respond to the
KV1.
double tap.
Doesn't find a connection on the ball.
But nope,
Here is
he wants to
Swift.
keep
He's gonna
getting
leave it. Oh,
pets.
that's trouble. Shot wide though. Sierra with a chance. Doesn't find top corner.
If South America is Sam, why not North
Solid here on
America
Diaz, who
Nam?
tracks back, steals the corner
Good point.
boost, even though he did have 100.
I'll bring that up with the
Complexity,
renaming committee.
but It just looked pretty solid. Secret not finding a way through, and the counter attack down the other end, almost punishing Secret.
Foam's mouth, grrr, snarl, bite, bite, munch.
Get a quick counter, get the outlet, throw it in front, see if something good happens. If you get a bump, even better. KV1 shot, blocked away by a raised bull. And here goes the bull, just throw it at the net. Hope something good happens, and nothing does, as Swift is in the way. That goes all the way across for KV1. And for Secret, I mean, moving side to side, working inside out, outside in as you work down the field, that can throw Complexity off.
Nam means sleep in Arabic, so it tracks. Are you saying that North America is resident sleeper?
And that's what they've been lacking.
Complexity should lose just based on their logo? Yeah, dude, their old logo is so much better. Well, this is the old logo. You know what? This is a great allegory for old Fear. I've just decided. Yes, with the goal. But if you guys got old Fear back, you'd instantly be like, wait a second. Maybe we didn't want it back after all. Same deal here with this logo. It's like, oh wait, maybe the old logo wasn't it after all. Maybe we wish we could have new Fear back. Where It's a nice, cool Dallas Cowboys logo.
Been a pretty comfortable start, as you mentioned. Complexity, keeping it simple. Not having to do too much at the moment, just finding the bumps. Certainly.
Is this Sam 2A versus Sam 2B? It is indeed.
That's a beautiful pop off the bump. Little pull shot. KV1 tries to control it, but you can just see how quickly Complexity are to deal with this pressure raise ball. Throws it across. Zero looking to control. Much pressure coming through from Secret. Someone needs to
You know, I would say
Goal
you
line
didn't appreciate New Fear enough, but
KV1 up.
I can't possibly say that with 153,
Over a minute left.
63 subs today.
Perhaps now, but
I think the appreciation was there.
It just seems like they're very fragile on either end of the field. I mean, one bump, one demo is enough to just completely squander.
If Samber wins the major, do you think NA will claim that victory as theirs?
Into his own net.
There we go.
If it's Complexity, but if it's Furia, no. I guess Furia was in NA for a bit as well, but they've been out long enough.
Swift now, pass across to Mata. Nobody's got any boots, and that's a big problem.
Can we get some +2s in chat for New Fear, and then you instantly ripped a -2? You can see how that's confusing, right?
From the wing, caught a deflection as well, and then there's no follow-up. You've got to be able to sustain pressure against Complexity.
All I have to do is cheat and make it so that ++s also count as positive rep for the bar. Next thing you know, the bar will be full all the time.
Defending, you know, a one-and-done attack against Secret
lovely.
is kind of
Do you genuinely think any region other than NA or EU will win a major or Worlds this year? Yeah, Mina could easily do it.
Try to slow play his way through. Swift all the way back for midfield boost.
The Falcons could easily win, and that would not be that surprising at all.
From Team Secret, they got the demo in the net, but never got a shot off, and Complexity throw a shutout in game 2.
Now finding bumps, finding demos, and
Did we go
space
mines?
in offense, Secret, but they were just too slow. Motta there coming in third man.
Or
went for a
twists.
solo play when he had space to shoot. He had an opening. The top corner was ready. Instead he goes
Feels like
solo
people are
play,
gonna
gives
type T,
Complexity
you
time to
know,
get back
not
to respawn,
M,
gather themselves,
but
and you can see on the
we can do
scoreboard
T
there, 10
mines.
shots to 4 Complexity with the majority of the offense, and that's enough to get their 1 goal lead.
Probably Twist. Twist is probably just
2-0
better.
now.
People are gonna start with.
Complicating things a touch. They're getting space. They're just not executing.
Well, yeah, and ultimately that's what it comes down to is the execution. I mean, again, the ideas are there, but you just see, you know, one bump and Diaz open net for his 4th goal of the series. I mean, he has been.
Sierra was such a fun ones player before the game sped up a lot. He forced players to speed up their process or be more patient.
Pretty good, but Complexity.
All right. 9 minutes to kick off over there for the Twisted game.
Like it was more of a 3-0 win.
Trevbot, they have the 17 months of prime. Make it 164 subs on the day. Go Utes go!
Which RL should I get tattooed in a couple hours?
Oh my goodness, I would go.
It feels like they're overcomplicating things.
I think you got to go Octane.
Let's see if Secret can
I think
get
you
a
just
game
do,
win on the
right?
board. It starts off this kickoff
You're
there.
either going
That's
Octane or
chaos.
Fennec.
It's a nice pass though to raise
Hey
ball.
Feer,
Or
long-time
Dominus.
viewer / chatter / subscriber here. I'm sorry that your team made it all this way to lose. I hope you don't take it too hard tonight. Please remember, you are a special guest just like your team in the tournament.
Yo, a lot of talk. A lot of talk from Tledford. Thank you, Go Utes Go for the 3 months prime and 5 months from Tledford. We're not just special guests, we're the stars of the show.
It's only as if you're eating Italian food.
Thank you for the 2 months prime, Pizzoni. I almost choked and said the F, but it seems like you specifically told me not.
Be looking at Swift to create a little bit of magic for
Say the F. I don't know if is Pizzoni an Italian food. Either way, thank you for the 2 months. Get a tattoo of Floppy.
That is so difficult to defend.
So Go Utes Go. What? I mean, it's crazy that Octane with mainframe. That's what you're gonna go with. Nice. Octane with mainframe. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what mine would be? It would be an Octane with Kilowatt, orange to red. Or I think if you just pick 2 different oranges, it like does the fade. That'd probably be mine.
Got a bump, but still saved away the entire defense of Complexity. right there. That goes indirect. On target, saved away.
This is what I'm talking about. Swift could have just shot it on net. He went for a
You have a
reset.
fox
Why has
tattoo?
he
Maybe a
done that?
Fennec is a good choice. Does a Fennec go closer with a fox just because it starts with F or something?
When it's unnecessary, stop overcomplicating things. Secret with great chances.
Hype train? What is the deal with hype trains? We literally haven't had a second one since the first one, but I feel like we've had tons of hype.
Take it from CJ, a man with no mechs who made it to many world championships.
This one apparently gets triggered if we were to get one more.
By KV1, and the second stop is
How good are wildcard? Game 5 with KC, but also Game 5 with Foot. Yes, you perfectly understand how good wildcard are. Actually great for their name, being wildcard. A Fennec is a fox.
to try and score through here because
You guys have passed the test.
Not given Secret much time or space.
Congratulations, you've passed.
Scoreboard pressure is the greatest kind.
I literally went to type Fennec and it auto-completed Fox. I don't know, guys. Are we sure it's a Fox? How sure are we really that Fennec is a Fox? I'm willing to get some second opinions.
Really great touch to follow it up himself.
Oh, that's a clever touch as well. Mata's just going to throw it to the side, and KV1 forced to go up the wall.
Fennec
no boost
Fox.
at all in the tank.
It's a cute fox too.
And it's just been kind of the trademark here. For
Who
Team
could have
Secret,
known?
trying to do a lot with nothing in the tank.
Looks like a dragon? No, I wouldn't say it looks like a dragon. I would say it looks like a fox.
Still on the attack
And like a cat.
into action. And that good second touch relieves a lot of pressure. But can anybody get to the weak side to stop this from Raisable?
Trying to attack, but all Secret with low boost.
Wow, okay then, -2. It doesn't look like a dragon. What about it makes it look like a dragon?
Management game, Raisable goes to the fake instead. Leaves an awkward touch.
Chat, do you guys think this picture looks like a dragon?
That whiff won't help. Moda, and you can see
When you see this, do you say, ah, look at that dragon?
Forced up for Secret. Trying to track back. Swift though, cutting rotation, keeping it in with a redirect.
He's just a little guy, dude. He's like a little cat with big ears.
Even KV1 coming in third man, 0 boost, but
Fox dragon, yes. Yes, and a scary one at that.
Use a microtransaction to get some boost at this point. My goodness, they've just been starved out on both
I met a dragon, it looks just like that.
only down to 1 goal, and the opportunities
Okay.
have presented themselves.
I guess I haven't met dragons.
Trying to get this down in front.
Get that dragon off the screen.
And why not? He's the guy.
It's scaring my
This
cat.
time, and he's completely out of boost again and having to rotate out. Mata trying to get control from the ceiling. It's just not there. And a big shot here from
All right, Complexity seem like they're waffle stomping Sam 3. Sam 2 seems to be crushing Sam 3. Fear showing his Eurocentric conception of what a dragon looks like. Oh gosh.
doing the little things right, dotting the I's, crossing the T's,
I know, I can't, I don't know how much that's joking or if there are some dragons I don't know about or... Oh! Right when I go to type in the result as a 3-0 on my spreadsheet, they have to go and equalize with 19 seconds left to go.
Another Complexity clear, but this time they do crash the net. They do play for the rebound. Well read, well finished. Secret back in it. Will we have overtime or maybe something off the kickoff here? No,
I think you should submit a bug to report to Google. It was supposed to show a Rocket League car. Yeah, you're right. I'll hit him up. If I type a capital F, maybe? Wait, to be fair, it's saying like, should I add Rocket League in? But I think it's probably just because they know me. If I add Rocket League or I add car, it looks like it switches it over. But drawing cute Zootopia. Oh, that guy in Zootopia was a Fennec Fox? Who knew? That makes so much sense. I recently watched Zootopia with Baby Fear. And the whole premise, just to be clear with you guys, the whole premise of the Fennec Fox was that even though he was like an adult, he looked like a cute baby. All right, which I feel like supports my argument that it doesn't look like a dragon and instead looks like maybe a cat.
Very quick to get back into position. KV1 out of the corner. Needs one more touch. Doesn't have it, nor does he have the bump on.
Are you going to
As
Burning
CRR
Man?
takes over. He's got
Birmingham?
Raceball down
No,
to
I'm
the
not.
left.
Not going to
And the follow-up
Birmingham.
instead has to come from Diaz, who has been
I'll be
awesome
here.
so far.
Watch partying the whole way.
Front and Swift has it out.
There's a chance. KV1 0 boost. Complexity cutting it
Dragons
off.
can be cute babies. How do you think they
Swift
start?
now. Doesn't get the
Certainly, they
touch.
at least
Still
have
awkward
some
though for
scales.
Complexity. The Secret want to bite. Do they overcommit? That's awkward for Modder. He's left it to CRR. 14 boost. Don't have too much to work with, but loses that 50 down to the ball. Wifty comes
Zootopia, the main character, is a red fox, not a fennec fox. I'm not talking about the main character. The main character is definitely not a fennec fox, but his fellow scammer is a fennec fox.
Control touch around one.
Don't look at me, man. I only realized this because when I searched fennec and his picture came up.
Wise to the play. Now CRR.
You can -2 me all you want,
He got
but
into the way of that. And Swift will have this back downfield. KV1 avoids the demo. Can he follow up this rebound? He sure can.
there's nothing you can do to me. You can't make a completely empty bar go even more empty.
Because
All right, this is happening to you guys. I'm not losing any frames, but mainstream is stuttering.
following the play. And a missed opportunity.
You mean business partner? No, he was a scammer.
2 minutes gone. Complexity.
Guys.
Been getting completely removed from the pitch through these demos. Secret are really picking up the aggression. You can see again there. It's KV1. Getting another demo. Diaz has the respawn. CRR buys enough time with the solo play. CRR's looking fantastic.
All right, timer is up for second stream and Twisted Minds Chiefs. So if they want to have this one finished now, they can.
Is that prime till full time still going on? Or did I just waste my prime sub?
I wouldn't say waste, okay? The new motto is prime to stay full time.
For Team Secret, they're not getting starved out nearly as much as they were for the first 12+ minutes of this series.
NRG went across the Atlantic to play the same teams. Yep. Yep.
And all of a sudden they're generating
The good news is they know they won't have to play another NA team. Actually, if they lose, they could play another NA team. Oh, no. No, tomorrow. No, they won. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the Ultimates. NRG already won. They're already for sure not playing an NA team because there's no more up there in that top 4.
Right on the doorstep of Complexity's net.
But Ultimates is very likely playing another NA team.
He tried to read the dunk, but he didn't get the touch. Secret with chances, 3:30.
Because Complexity will probably win, and Twisted will probably win, and then it'll be Ultimate's Gen G. And Gen G will be the ones who flew just to play. Literally, Sosa, 2 out of the 3 APACers are... Oh, no. One of them is EU, one of them is NA, and one of them is APAC, so never mind. But even then, the only other team with an NA player on it, in Sosa, he played as well. Twisted Minds is on? Yeah, I tried to tell Diaz that he can score now. That it's all good. He no longer has to wait. The content is going to be just fine. You can just score.
As another ball thrown in front, nobody crashing. I think the first time or the next time anybody gets extra aggressive on a ball anywhere near the other goal, you're going to see this overtime come to a close. Everybody's been super conservative. CRR blocked out. Raise ball and CRR still there. Still available, and Mata's got the clear, only as far as CRR at mid.
He had no boost, but
Overtime ends at 14:39. If it does, I'll give 14:39 subs.
Diaz has been bumped. Raise ball 0. Is this the chance? Swift backboard. How has he got that touch?
Tell Diaz to do the Diaz challenge. It's guaranteed to get it over and done with. Nah, unfortunately, the Diaz challenge in 3s is just too slow. It almost always gets taken away early.
Just got to get this overtime winner for Secret, and boy, the momentum.
This is it.
Massive, and another save way out in front by
See, rar. Look at him go. Diaz. Oh, on 0. That was an important 50. No one's committing at all. Well, certainly they'll just wait until the other team massively chokes.
very surprised to see them kind of take the foot off the gas a little bit.
Why are people acting like NA team killing is good for NA? Did someone say it was? I mean, it's makes it easier on NA potentially, on the top like NRG. But we went through the runs, and honestly, all the runs, like the seeds are pretty good. Everyone who got into the top 4 did so on a similar strength level. If anyone had the hardest run, I think it was Vitality, which makes sense because they were the lowest seed, I'm pretty sure. There it is, Rebosito. Rebosito, he's done it.
As we have seen several times today, nothing is free, but Nupo right there.
Nupo on the screen. Nupo alert.
We'll see if he can work some more magic here versus
getting those hands warm.
For sure, he had a 41% shot percentage, top score, and he's also productive off ball. Napo's going to be stealing the most amount of big pads for his team, so that's why it's really suffocating to go up against Twisted Minds of really any MENA team. They're in your face and they stay in it for quite a while. But Chiefs, OCE, scrappy. We saw what wildcard is able to do, and OCE has always been a difficult region. And Chiefs, they've gone back and forth, and now they've assembled kind of all the pieces of the best players from around OCE, and then you even import Raziers, who is looking for his time in the spotlight. And I think this could be a time for Raziers to also get kind of more respect on his name.
Nupo got to get rid of that hideous stash. Mods!
Yeah, good opportunity.
Time insane out.
Especially against a team that
we take no mustache slander here. Unfortunately, I don't think you can be timed out. Oh, I can time you out. Even though you're a mod.
Team, you want to have to play deep in a tournament. That's for sure. So Twisted
Take
Minds,
that.
good opportunity here.
We'll teach you.
Okay, we lost our round 1 to Vitality. We know.
To smack talk.
Here's our get right game, you know, as we like to say. They would like to
mustaches
put the hammer down and go into the 1-1 game, get another solid.
Oh no, we're doomed. I did not realize I could time Rusty out. If I had known that.
You know, with this bookhold system. You'd like to have the most convincing results.
Well,
possible.
is the prediction made? Because we do need him here. Okay, he already made it. Yeah, no, he made it. We're good.
Who can say at this point, though? But Twisted Minds would definitely love the nice, clean 3-0. Move on, get the job done, because I don't want to play that 1-1 round. Versus,
time out all mods.
Somebody like, you know, Dignitas or Furia even, who's up there, right? So a lot of dangerous teams in that 1-1 round.
Yeah, and both these teams being in an 0-1 spot, but our predictions, I think, could be more straightforward for this match.
All right, see Rar interview.
Close that out.
I mean, it's always difficult for us to close the series sometimes, yeah, but I think we made it, so that's why it matters. And I'm really happy that we made 3-0 and it wasn't harder for us because if we lose that game, it would have been a different whole series.
Is there any reason why you think you guys started to slow down a little bit? Do you think it might have been they started playing better, or you guys were getting a bit nervous about
No, Rusty cannot time me out.
We started to get a little bit nervous in the third game, I think, but we played pretty decent. We were like so much more excited in the comp, so I think that made a little bit harder to close the game, but we made it, so we are happy to do it.
Well, you guys have the South American experience. Do you feel like that helped you anticipate how they would play in this series?
Yes, of course, and having Diaz, I think he knows them pretty well, and Racewell, of course. So yeah, I think it helped a little bit for the series.
Well, you boys went from playing in the South American Opens last year to now in NA. How does NA compare to South America?
Oh, it's a whole different play style, a whole different type of gameplay, and I really feel so much more comfortable playing against North American teams. But I guess I have two South American players in my team, so yeah. I guess it's pretty easier for them.
Why do you prefer playing in North America though? You find it easier? You find it more difficult?
Because they have 4 spots.
Give, more space for the solo plays and team plays and everything, but they have a stronger defense, so it's a little bit different. But yeah, I like having a little bit more of space in South America. It's like they ball chase so much, so we don't have that much space to do the solo plays and have the good control. So, yeah.
Would you say that kind of benefits you in a sense though? Because now you have a read for how South American teams might approach and play the game, as well as North America. How do you tackle other teams? Like we saw you in that Dignitas game earlier. How do you fare when it comes to EU teams?
I mean, I think we feel pretty nice, but against Dignitas it was like we didn't really get into the series. We had a pretty decent first game, but they just come back the game. So after that game, we were like a little bit off, I think. But I think for the next series against EU, if we play against them, it's gonna be so much.
First one's done.
So you got a break now, heading into tomorrow. What are you and the boys going to do? I know we spoke about this earlier. You said it's been a long day, a lot of waiting around. What's next for you?
Just chill out for a little bit and prepare for tomorrow and be focused. I think we have pretty strong chances tomorrow, and we are in a good spot. So I'm just waiting to play tomorrow. I'm really excited to play.
Well, you know what? I'm excited to see you play as well. I'm excited to see more of that energy, more of that excitement, and of course the hectic communication amongst you and the boys as well. But without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and throw it over to my fantastic desk to break that one down for us.
You know, with all the competition going on right now, it's easy to lose sight of.
All right.
Bounce to get around Atomic there is
Twisted Minds versus Chiefs. That was a CRR interview. Great to have him on. What is the LTK? Someone said looking to kill. Someone said lick the kitty. Someone said, I forget all the things that everyone said. I don't know who to believe.
Fiber spots his chance to slow down Rise. We'll have to head back for boost. Atomic running on fumes. Now Quo misses that touch, and Rise and Atomic are running into each other.
I feel like,
but even
is it
window,
just me or did that stream just like bump up higher?
So they'll just dump the ball in.
He is Spanish, so it might mean something in Spanish. It probably does, if we're being honest.
Second touch for Atomic in the upper corner, and Hunter.
All right, this should be light work for the Twisted Minders.
No way. He was like, no chance this is going to be a shot. If he shoots,
yeah, that is a pretty nice shot.
Middle of the net, back post, he's got to give himself more of an angle.
Lick that K-Fennec Dragon phenotype. Okay. And your name is Meat Local Singles.
That was pretty.
It's not taking a whole lot of effort for Twisted Minds to kind of just put a shot on target.
9-hour day, chat. Overworking. Am I right?
You gotta keep maintain some energy here near the end of the day.
Double overworking.
You gotta put up a challenge, especially if it's hard to get your offense rolling this early. This Fiber's trying to roll the ball with no boost and two players in the
Underworking
midfield.
times
It's
4.
not gonna be easy for Healthy Chiefs to get through this midfield.
Right now, really just hoping they can find any clear up the pitch.
Bro put in his first full day since the 9 to 5-a-thon. I didn't say I was complaining. Just a big stretch, you know? It's been a long day, lots of grinding. Technically, since we're going over 9 hours, we could have, we normally do the sub goal actually one extra set of 7 subs. So I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys would have been able to get 70 subs today? It's pretty close. It's a nail biter.
Solid possession, at least on offense. They've just really had to fight tooth and nail to get something going compared to kind of how the offense are just really
Multi-billionaire complaining. I can't even comment on how long the stream is. That's just a complaint.
Maybe it's forced a bit of a mental reset from Chiefs to figure out, okay, we really got to lock in and have a clean
And just think about that. I was planning on going and updating the progress bar to show DSC 1439, but now I'm not so sure.
So they have to give away a lot of space just to give themselves a chance to clear, and time becoming a significant factor in this one. Chiefs got to be willing to take a few more risks, and unfortunately, no dice to be found. Rise dots the top left corner. That should put an end to the game one dreams of the Chiefs.
Yo, Sleesbury's with a 14 gifted, multi-billionaire. I forgot about that.
Besides just solo plays now,
I straight up forgot about that emote or about that alert. Sleesbury's did not forget with a 14 gifted. Now give 39 subs. I mean, no one's ever given 39 subs. We have no idea what could happen.
Good tone setter,
but don't do it because it's not. It's not. Don't. Never mind. Just don't think it's going to be anything crazy. In fact, think that it might be the exact same thing that you just experienced. No, don't do it. Not farming. It may or may not be the exact same alert as when you give 14. I'm thinking about it ever since the first time. Feels Wow Man. I really like Feels Wow Man. Not enough channels have Feels Wow Man. I try and use it in other people's channels all the time, and they don't have it.
And to have that close secondary to
Did you set up anything when someone gifts 69 subs? No,
start of something special
I did
for
not.
Chiefs if they can keep that working and even
Now,
peppering
I
another one
did
in.
set up something special if you give 1,439 subs. But it is the same thing you just saw, so.
for the future of what Chiefs have in store. If this is really just going to be a sweep for Twisted
All right, I think the Twisted Minds might be able to do it.
And I'm really curious.
Who won the RLCS 1v1 tourney? Which one? Probably the EU one, I would assume. The Mock.
You're right. It was
Mr. Moxy.
all over them, no questions asked.
The
Ultimately,
South American one?
See
Yan.
what we're working with here and sit back a second and get our
So
bearings,
Moxy and
after
Yan
that,
are
we
playing
said,
this Saturday. This Saturday. Chat, do I need to be talking about it more often so nobody misses it and everyone knows where to be? Here at the Fear stream for the first ever LAN, best of 7, 1v1, RLCS, Major, Championship, the Mock versus the Man, best of 7, everything on the line, tons of money, big cash prize, so much focus, work, effort, put in, sweat, blood, tears, the Mock, the Man, everything they've ever wanted, the beginning of their lives to now. That's true for Yan, for the Mock, for them both. Moxy's jacked. Yan has lean on his hat. It's everything we could have ever wanted. TJ Y Rock, thank you for the tier 1.
It's only 3-2 for demos in favor of Twisted Minds, and we kind of talked about just the accuracy and shot percentage for Twisted Minds has been pretty up there. They go for quality.
When is that happening? It sounds heat. Yo, thank you. It's happening Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central European time. My time is actually going to be 10 a.m. Who do you have winning it? Probably the Mock.
Post-stretching, bounce shots, definitely good, and that's the benefit of knowing that last man, when you know they're even with the ball, you can shoot it pretty much any.
Thank you for the answer. Asked in multiple streams and was ignored. TJ Y Rock. First off, why were you not watching our stream? Secondly, you had a 1v1 question and this wasn't the stream you felt you needed to go to. All right, this Twisted Minds team is just a little bit too good. Question, why does Mina 2 get OCE 2 in the second round? That's a pretty good draw. I mean, I guess it's not as good as APAC or SSA, so it's the third best draw, as opposed to getting NA4, which is what Sam got.
When it starts, it's hard to stop.
I played maybe 20 games on the Mina servers, and let me tell you, they are some of the most aggressive Rocket League players I have ever seen in my life. It is terrifying. They see any ball that they can reach, and they jump. And they'll beat you to
I hope they interview Nupo. They will not interview Nupo because this is a alt stream game, so they're not going to interview anybody. The main stream is actually full on over, and it's going to be raiding the alt stream here right now. They have a 21 million viewer raid that they're about to send over to this stream to watch the SmackDown from the Twisted Minds on the Chiefs.
All right, Chiefs, you know the adjustment here. Get on that backboard, man. If we are deep third, we got to have
21 million? Actually, 21 billion. If we go based on the way I normally do it, this would be a 21 billion viewer raid.
And gone straight over the head of that defense.
See what Raziers can do. The one goal they got was off of him rummaging his way close to the net, being able to feed that, I believe, to Hunter, but Chiefs having to play just that tight.
I haven't seen games yet, but I hope Reynolds is still in the tournament. It would be impossible for him to be eliminated yet. Nobody's been eliminated yet, but he is still in the tournament.
Is a good start, and there's Hunter on the backboard.
She bounced on my score until I buckle.
But Chiefs couldn't really keep the handle on the ball.
No, she doesn't. She really doesn't. That doesn't make any sense.
As quick as Twisted Minds came over, now it's Twisted Minds just camping out in the midfield.
Some expensive defensive stands here for the Chiefs.
Oh wow, you're really famous today. I did not get sent. The 21 billion viewer raid went to the alt stream, not me.
Gets a flip reset, takes it all the way to the floor, and that's actually the right move. You don't just want to rush into the flip reset.
Any other viewer that's a 3-minute timeout?
For a chance to catch their breath here, maybe pick up.
Wait, insane! It did take your mod away. That's kind of funny. It literally auto assumed I didn't want you to be a mod anymore. I was wondering how I could time you out. Now that you're back, insane, you do get your mod back, but Oh wait, I just accidentally typed unmod. Whoops.
To even just pop it up and buy time, no contact, and leaves your goaltender out to dry.
I wonder if that was
Really
7TV.
and Chiefs just are really struggling on these goal line saves, so I like that they're
All right, he should have his moderator privileges back. Don't worry,
going
chat.
up for these aerials, but Twisted Minds are just that good.
Either that or I
mechanically
just
that
moderated,
it's gonna take a lot out of
gave
your
mod to
tank
someone else.
to make Twisted Minds sweat for it.
Receivers.
Don't talk too much smack. He does indeed have his mod powers back.
You can score that. Be my guest. I'm not going to touch it. Now throw towards net off the bar and kicks way wide.
No, I think Insane deserved it. He talked smack about mustaches, right? Isn't that a fair timeout?
Thinking about how do we get the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds off of this clock as fast as possible? Honestly, the answer is just play keep away any way you can.
See Chiefs still trying to talk to each other, and this is the time to start yapping because you have Twisted Minds on the back foot and low on boost. But Chiefs are also running on fumes, and it's Fiber that has to contest this as best as possible. Atomic dropping into the corner. Fiber is still recovering, and Hunter wants the stuff rise, and he's just trying to find some open space, and Twisted Minds have bought themselves some real
See, Accelerando on my Crescendo till I Forte. If I had like new music, would that be like a funny joke or something?
As Naupo will force Hunter way up.
Because I think that's what Crescendo is, but I'll be honest, I don't get it. Yes? No. People who know music are mixed on whether or not that's funny.
This one will stall out in terms of the attack. Yeah, they get the flip reset, but the follow-up 50.
You missed some drama. Insane dropped the hate and then left for 10 minutes. Didn't even realize he was timed out. You hated on Nupo's mustache, and it got you timed out. Just Mike says type 1 if you're a musician.
They have to try and score, and that leaves Hunter in the 1v1 to the midfield line.
All right, it really feels like Twisted Minds shouldn't be here.
Yeah, this game feels pretty much over, but I'd like to see Chiefs just have some warm-ups on the offense. Like, how can they sync up better, work on those timings? Because they were just that close to having that secondary you pointed out, having a good beat to catch Twisted Minds mid-air and recovering. But it's
How much farther ahead of the Partner Plus are we now? Just for fun.
Can't be on the backboard, can't be in front of the
We were at 300 earlier today. 310.
Yeah, good luck.
Yo! Now focus. They were the 5 gifted. Yo, this we played in ranked. We played in ranked, and I even helped him win games. Chat's not gonna believe me, but me and Now Focus won games in ranked. W. Can you remove your tier 3? I think so. I don't know if you remove it like right now if they're gonna take those points away, but by next month you definitely can.
Traffic too, so that's been a lot of what the Chiefs' goals are. Is Razier's up first, Hunter.
You don't even play Rocket League, Fear? Stop lying. Check my tracker. Check my tracker.
Fiber doing off ball, gotta find demos, gotta take pads, and Twisted Minds always look like they have full tanks. So how can you slow them down?
Fear, you look like small-brained America. Not gonna lie.
5 goals in this game too.
Well, my hat size is massive, so my brain is probably big. So take that.
Can sit down with their coach after this game and really start talking to each other.
Henku!
Do you think Npo recovered from racism?
That's an interesting question. I think not yet. Probably he's gonna have to show good behavior for a long time usually.
What a job.
Thank you for the 3 months of Prime.
The attack there, and understandably happy as Atomic, you know. They're definitely on cruise control. But boy, just shooters across the board.
Yeah.
Hunter, he's
Priming to a timeout.
They're like, look, man,
now focus! They were the 5 gifted. Sheesh! 10 gifted from Now Focus. Well, guys, now we're awkwardly close to 200.
I think Fiber and Razier's, or sorry,
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but like,
usually has Hunter.
now it's, I mean, it's gonna be awkward. to end the stream on 194 subs.
What's Fiber doing off ball? Well, they didn't register any demos, and you really got to take.
Do you plan on doing 1v1 show matches soon? That's pretty much what we do on the channel whenever there's not a major going on. So are they going to happen soon during the major? No. Will they happen again after? Almost certainly, based on the few years.
Yeah, this game is definitely played at.
So good for a Cheese to be back on LAN. Does it count when he's on the mainstream at his own house? But he's casting a game that is on LAN.
I mean, the touches from Twisted Mind, you got to tip your cap. I mean, they're not doing anything too crazy here. They're saying, hey, we're going to take a 50 and we're going to chip the ball. And it's all about the support player. Support player for Twisted Mind knows exactly how that 50 is turning out. And the Chiefs support player is sitting there trying to guess.
If Fear doesn't notice, I'm fine. Uh-oh. Gonna have to go look at the chat logs here.
Seeing a lot of communication on the side of Chiefs, though.
Nupo is so good. Imagine what he could do if he didn't have that mustache holding him back. See, at this point, people are doing it kind of as a joke, though, is the thing. Now they're doing it because I timed somebody out because of the mustache, which feels like you don't even mean it. It feels like you're fake being mad about the mustache, you know? Whereas when Insane did it unprompted first, it felt too real. You know what I'm saying? How expensive is your fursuit? It costs 6 subs. That's why we're so close to 100, or sorry, to 200.
They're a little bit more concerned with making sure they play a nice, smooth game here.
Delirious, maybe the tier 1. Appreciate you, homie.
Their approach onto the net.
Please believe me, I really hate mustaches. I'm even considering shaving mine. See, that's a fake. That's a fake.
Play for the long-term advantage. Rise with a fake challenge there right in front of the box, just forcing a clear out of the defender.
What's your fursona? I'm starting to think you might have a fursuit and a fursona. Considering absolutely nothing that I have done has suggested that I do. And yet, you continue to mention it.
I think now it's just going to be speed for Chiefs. Even though the passes are nice, Twisted Minds have 2 jumping in the net for it. So it's going to take...
All right. Twisted Minds have not scored yet, and we are almost halfway through the game. Projecting. So you hate furries? I don't know, man. You guys just come in the chat and spam stuff, and then all of a sudden I'm projecting. Look at that shot. It's not easy, dude. It's not easy to pinpoint it. Little ground pinch, little top shelf. You know what I'm saying?
This is a nice ball off the back. Fiber knows he can't reach it. Alpo just driving in, so okay, there's one.
Certainly you didn't take the shot right now. I got DM'd a picture presumably of a mustache. That is, if somebody, I went and checked my DMs. Yeah, this was 4 minutes ago. Yo, Delirious! With the 5 gifted, and then TJ Wyrock with the gifted as well. Over to Insane.
To create a lot more lethal options for Chiefs to get through, but here's Atomic Rise below looking for bumps. Hunter keeps
Saucy, are you? This is the Saucy who played.
Exactly what.
This is like the Saucy who was like in.
Have you ever heard
yeah.
saying that,
yeah, in tournaments.
Because when your opposition is scared of you,
like a high-level top 100 player.
It's when they don't respect you that you run into a problem.
Is Saucy in the chat? I'm so confused. Maybe Saucy's just not talking.
I got 12 boosts. I don't care. I'm jumping and passes this ball to my team. It's tied.
How am I here all day and dodged 200 subs? I'm sorry, Release Rope. I don't know what to tell you, dude. 201 subs though, just to be clear.
You gotta amp them up, man. Yeah, you're getting absolutely rocked right now. You gotta take what you can.
Are we at a record? 9 to 5-a-thon first day. How much did that end up being? I don't know what it was, but it could have been like 400.
Sometimes it's just not fair, man.
If not more.
He just picks a spot on the backboard, says, okay.
I don't know why 600 is calling out my name. I think, oh, no, actually might have been 300. It's for sure at least 300 in a single day. Now, no Vacanus record. Now we're potentially talking. We might be at a no Vacanus help record, but does that really count?
And you saw Fiber in the comms saying, "Come on," and you just gotta keep playing until the clock hits 0. And look at the series like it's 0-0 at all times.
Let's see, 9 to 5-a-thon, King of the Hill, day 1 ends with 379 subs.
As Hunter pressed against Naupo, which just deals with
Don't know if that was the biggest ever finish or not.
right in their face. Now off the backboard, here's Hunter. The slot read by Atomic.
Hunter picking up usually a pretty good spot in the net, that top right corner, but everyone on Twisted Minds ready for it. Had pretty much everything in the net covered, and that's the worst feeling when you're Hunter right there. You're just up for the shot, and you know you don't have the ability to adjust and pass. So you take the best shot you can. You hope they miss, or it just finds its way.
Vacanus has done 200 in a day by himself. Yeah, that's a good point.
Not quite enough. 20 seconds
He definitely has.
left, and Atomic is putting the fear in him again. Braziers was ready to go to net and make a stop.
But, you know, this has been, I mean, Delirious just did 5. Now Focus did 2 sets of 5, so 10. Sleazebreeze earlier did 14, so that's actually the most single gift from anybody today. But for the most part, like 14 was the most any one person gifted, I think, which is kind of crazy to get to 201.
I think still a decisive victory.
Yeah, quality stuff
With basically just like 5ers and 10ers and primers and tier 1ers. I mean, that's huge. I'm not gonna lie, I can't lie. Chat. All right, games are over. Games are over. Let's put the 3-0 in here. Here's what we have tomorrow. Same start time tomorrow, chat. Same start time tomorrow.
Hunter didn't get faked out by that speed on that last couple of presses. He's like, nah, he's not gonna shoot.
I don't know if Wikipedia is up yet, but I've got my spreadsheet here. I don't know what they're gonna start with. Probably the 1-1 games. I don't know if they're saving these for the crowd, but I think they're not, right? I think tomorrow it's all, let's just go look at whatever. Let's just look at Wikipedia. They probably have it set up. They're fast. No, they don't. But tomorrow, okay, these are on the 28th, 28th. Did they finish the Swiss tomorrow? Oh, they finished the whole Swiss tomorrow. So everything that's left tomorrow should go crazy. Don't miss it. Gonna be a long day. For now, it's hard to know what to do. It really is. So, we dance. Proverb, maybe the gifted sub. All right, chat. One last marbles before we head out. 9 hours, 28 minutes today. 202 subs. I think we started off the streak right. I think we started it off correctly. We lost the streak on grand finals of Mutator Madness. But boy, did we bounce back hard here. We got Partner Plus. We got Partner Plus. I'll remind you guys again next month, but it's time to turn off your tier 3s and or tier 1s if you couldn't really afford to do it and you were just trying to get me Partner Plus. I understand. We'll have it for at least 12 months. We can just do it again later. For now, let's see if we can get to 150. 150 on the ending marbles. Maybe a little +2 in the chat as well to get full sentiment for a great day. I'll go off screen if that helps you. Whatever it takes. Been here all 9 hours. W. Thank you, thank you. Winner of marbles gets a Fennec Dragon. Send it. I gotta go home. All right. Let's get to 150. Exclamation point play from 18 more people. Quick, 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 quick. Come on. 15 more. You're telling me that there's exclamation point players in chat that are spamming on my screen right now? I've all already done it. 4 more, 3 more, 2 more, 1 more. Let's do it. Final marbles of the day. Yo, M. Brandenburg, they're in the 15 months prime. 203 subs on the day today. Insane. Dumb Studio. You've got the early lead, but you never know. Oh my, look at how long this marbles race is. Lock in for the marathon of marbles races. Am I crazy or is this super long? I guess it's 2 minutes and 48-second world record, which is actually that is pretty long for a world record. My second and Dumb Studio. Gotta get out of this washing machine or this dryer before too long. Someone else might drop in and probably get out much quicker. Yeah, you're not gonna be in first anymore. Oh wait, no, my second actually got out just in time. Insane looking good. My marble is actually near the back. Okay, if I get last, chat, I've said I have to double the amount of subs that have been gifted so far in the stream. This would be just about worst case scenario for me and my wallet if I had to do 203 subs. But surely I don't get last despite being pretty clearly in the back there. Bally Frog. Shawnee Spence. Witters. Sky. Release Rope. Release Rope could get a chance at Mod here if he manages to clutch it up. No way I'm about to get another top 10 with no wins. Don't have the clutch gene, dude. What do you want me to say? All right, seems like this way is way worse. If you go high, is it not just better in every way? Like, is Q way not almost like ahead? Because you drop into this, and then you go here, and you drop into that. Is it not just better in every way? You don't have to go through this spinning thing of death. But these guys made it out. They got there quicker. Fatal shot? No way. A back-to-back marbles win. This has got to be a long run, right? I feel like we've been just watching this race forever. Okay, here we go. We're actually getting to the end. QA? My second? Witters? Witters? Is it going to be even worse than just top 10? You're going to not... Auto flow? We saw auto play today? QA. Congratulations. And surely I don't get last. Your life is a joke. Just another third place. All right, where am I at? Am I far enough back? Did I die? Did I die or am I in here somewhere? Oh, there I am. No way I get last, right? I'm chilling. I'm safe. No 204 additional gifted subs. Someone's dropping in after me. Yeah, Zinko. Zinko went right after me anyways. All right, I'm safe. But who's dying? Could be Swarls. It's going to be someone right in the middle of the package because most of the people in the back are going to die to fire. But who is finishing last. Looks like Rocky World. Actually, wait, no. Oh my goodness, Rocky World with the last second clutch up of their own death. Rocky World. Oh my goodness. You clutched up your own death in the final seconds. Chat, I had a good time today. 204 subs. 7s in the chats. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I know I did. And since I did, I would type +2. We're going to watch some ads, find somebody to raid. We'll see you tomorrow. Major continues. Thanks for hanging today, guys. Later. 204. Sheesh. Appreciate that, guys. Bye.